Okay. Good evening, people. How are we doing today? It's been a long day. Oh, God, that song comes into my brain. It's been a long day. We went and found out how big the grandbaby was so far. And, yeah, I'm guessing she's going to be about 8 pounds. We'll see. He's 6'14" and a half right now, which is the same size as the person that is going to give birth to her when she was born. So, hope you guys are doing well. Apparently, I didn't tell anybody I was going live, so nobody's going to know, which is, oh well, right? People will trickle in when they trickle in. I'm sure there's a lot of lives going on, so I'm not too worried. But, just figured I'd check in because I only went live yesterday morning. I didn't go live last night. I um got caught up in family stuff, so I didn't bother going live. By the time I decided, it was too damn late anyway. So I don't know. I'm not here to talk about what's going on because I don't know what's going on. I don't want to know what's going on, and I don't care what's going on, to be honest with you. They can all run around and, hurt themselves and do whatever they got to do to each other. I got nothing to do with it. Not interested. I'd rather kill them with kindness than with malice. No reason to be malicious. Hey, Sugar Crits, what's up? How you doing? How was your day? Somebody said, I'm here for the train rush. It's a Cure song. But it's pretty apropos because everybody's jumping into everybody else's business. You know what I mean? Everybody's in everybody's business. Hey, ICB, why do you keep changing your freaking things, man? I gotta keep giving you wrenches every time I turn around. No, just everybody's got to be in everybody else's business. It's crazy. That's why, like, the title is kind of apropos. I try to pick apropos titles, So yeah, it's the Cure, definitely. So yeah, no, I get it, ICB. I got no problem throwing you a wrench. It's no big deal. Oh, see, it rained here really bad. So how you doing, Dawn? It's just been raining here, and like I said, my daughter went and had a sonogram. We found out how big the baby is right now, and he's starting to freak out, and yeah, you know. But okay, Vern, gotcha, Vern. But yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like it was bad today. Like we were gonna stop somewhere. It's weird, but I want to get a watch, right? And apropos count three so far. So I wanted to get a watch, but it was raining so hard. I was like, I'm not even getting out the goddamn car. There's no reason to get out of the car. It's too freaking raining. Like, ugh, it's terrible. It's terrible today. That one guy that's so rad. What one guy? But, for what? I'm so confused. It's supposed to be a nice weekend, though, for both of us, But I hope so. I fucking hope so. Gross. I fucking hope so. I'm just tired of this freaking weather. And like I said, my daughter, I went to that one guy is a chatter, the one with the eyeball. Hi, Jamie. Bro. But that's it. People be jumping into other people's shit for no reason. Like, no, 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 no. Y'all can all stay away. I'm not dealing with nothing. Like Lisa's been scapegoated. I can't even. I can't even. I can't even. She was screaming at Prime before. That's what the side of the community has always been about. Pearl clutching for the sake of views. Yeah, no. One guy is most like. What one guy? Who the hell are you guys talking? See, you guys. Who the hell are you talking about? Well, no, but I guess I don't know. I missed it. I was doing something and then I came back in and Prime was trying to keep the peace, I guess. I don't know, but you know, like I said, I don't want to know a damn thing. I don't want to know nothing. Oh, that one guy. Yeah, you must have been somebody else because I don't even recognize your name, but you have a wrench. So, I mean, I don't know. That one guy, I know who you are. That one guy. Yeah. Oh, dear. I'm happy I figured out who people were recently. I figured out somebody too, but I won't say who it was. Or who the sock was pretending. Wait, never mind. Anyway, I came. Yeah, I'm just gonna ramble now because I'm tired. But it's kind of good when you figure out, even though you don't want to know, but you figure it out. I figured it out. I'm proud of myself for it too. Not you, one guy, somebody else. Just a bit more investigating. He's not who I thought he was. As long as he's not going to be detrimental to my channel, I don't really need to know who he is. You know what I mean? No hatred. Oh, he's not an OG. The Cure and Deftones and Far are my favorite bands. I love hearing others talk about The Cure. Yeah, I like The Cure. It took me a minute to figure out a good title, though, tonight. But like I said, everybody's jumping in everybody else's face, so. Right. Yeah, that is, yeah. Yeah, it all depends. I mean, obviously, the person wants to be who they are. Yeah, mine too. That one guy, mine too. Mine too. Hi, Jessica S. How are you doing? How's that refrigerator working out, girl? Did it come yet? Water and Solutions is my second favorite. I've never heard of bar. Hi, Mideast Mom of Two. How you doing? Did I just say Mideast? Jesus Christ, I'm blind. Midwest. Jesus. Need new glasses. It got delivered. Oh, sweet, sweet, sweet. That's great. I gotta find something to go for. I got a lot of messages yesterday from people from England, and they kept saying, "Why are you coming over? When are you coming over? When are you coming over?" It was very, very depressing. Usually I'm over there, so around this time of the year. But not this year. Besides, I can't go anywhere right now anyway. Because of my granddaughter. Mhm. Why do you go to England? I want to live there as well. I have friends there. I have a lot of friends there. I met people online on Google, and then I went there. No, no problem, Jessica. No problem. Hey, I was glad to help. I was glad. I just go over there and visit my friends and stuff. I have friends over there. There's like a north, south, Midlands, and I usually go like around my birthday. So when I go around my birthday, how you doing, Dirt Guy? We have a big old meetup in a bar, in a pub and everything, and it's fun. It's fun. I couldn't go this year, so maybe next year. We'll see. Because there's no point in going there in the wintertime. I've been there for Christmas and New Year's, and it's Deadsville. But eh, got crazy stories from being there. Crazy stories. Mallory Queen, if you like the Pixies, you'd listen to Farr's cover of Monkey Gone to Heaven. I've never even heard of Farr. I don't know who Farr is. Unless it's an abbreviation of some sort. Let me write it down. Where's my pen? There it is. Damn, don't think about it. Think about what? Water and solutions. Or what is that? Monkey. Goes to. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. That's my one problem. I haven't changed my music tastes in so long. You know? Because the new stuff is pretty much crap. So. Eh. Glad to see everybody's having a good day. Nobody drowned. Probably, yeah. Far. I've never heard of Far. Yep, exactly. That's where I'm at. It's all English pop. I mean, English just, yeah, ruled my life. I like country and western too. I'm getting into that because the lady that I used to work for, she just was in love with who the hell was it? Who was it? I'm not even sure. Kenny Chesney? I don't know. She had all these western shirts because I used to take her to concerts, and she loved all kinds of stuff. I got into all that new stuff just from listening to it, on Alexa at her house. I only liked country music when, like, all right, Johnny Cash was okay, but how you doing, Ace? What's up? Um, Luke Bryan came along, and it was like, woo, I got all into that stuff. Although, yeah, I liked Loretta Lynn and all that stuff, But ooh, does my neck cracking? I don't know. Sturgill Simpson. I'm all into what's that guy's name? I don't even know people's names. I'm just like, hey, I like that song. Hey, I like that song. Freaking Post Malone did a fucking country song, couple of country songs. They aren't that bad. He needs to chill though. I don't know. He wants to. They all want to go everywhere now. It's like they don't stick to one genre. Lots of people go into country that probably shouldn't. And they're making remakes, and it sounds terrible, some of the remakes. Yeah, he's not bad. I mean, I like a couple of his songs. It's just, I don't know. For me, it's hard to keep track of who the hell is who. Because I'll be like, who is that? That sounds like so-and-so. Because a lot of them sound the same. My daughter will be like, oh, that's so-and-so. And I'll be like, oh, I don't know who that guy is, but he sounds like this guy. I can't even remember their names. That they all sound alike. I think it finally stopped raining. Jesus. My whole street is flooded. It's crazy. Hey, BTC, what's up? I like a little country music. I did meet Garth Brooks. Oh, that's cool. That's something to brag about. Hell yeah. Oh, what is that? Oh. Okay, hang on. Oh, is that you, Vern? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's me.
I almost put the banner up because I was like, the thing up, and I was like, wait, that's probably Vern. Like, who is that? Because there's a couple of new people in here, and I'm like, who's that?
I know.
I have to get ready for
So
bed.
I'm in Oregon.
Oregon?
Portland.
Oregon. Do it all again tomorrow.
So I thought I'd give everybody a look at Portland, Oregon.
It's so
It's
bright.
super warm.
What time is it there?
It's like 6:52.
Wow, it's so bright.
Yeah.
So bright.
Welcome to fucking stoner and drugged outville. Like everybody here is like stoned or drugged.
Craziness. I'm disappointed at the whole fucking world, like lately. The whole country is just a bunch of stoners. I can't stand it.
Puppy.
I can't stand it. I really can't. It's just, to me, it's like a little bit disgusting.
Like, look how green it is here. Oh, hi there.
You're cutting loose. What? And you're frozen.
Fucking horns on them and shit.
Yeah.
Everything's so green here. It's supposed to rain all next week.
It fucking rained like crazy today.
Yeah, my truck's all screwed up again, so I don't know. Sort of bumming. It's a really busy road.
You have to cross
I have
it?
to cross those train tracks. I have to cross this road. We cross these train tracks up here. Like getting killed.
Is there a light or, I mean...
There's a signal up there with flashing lights and shit, so everybody stops.
Jeez.
If I get hit, then so be it. You know, hopefully it's by a BMW or a Mercedes.
Yeah, if I get hit, so be it. I don't know. They look like they're going pretty fucking fast. I don't think you want to get hit.
Yeah, they're going lethal speeds. Like you walk down here and it smells like skunk, which is weed. There's no skunks here. So like all these apartments here and shit, they're all smoking weed. They're all fucking drug addicts here.
Yeah, that's no, that's same thing in my house. The end of the block, their shit drifts all the way into my bedroom windows, and I get to smell it all night, and it's disgusting and gross.
I don't care. Whatever makes people happy, I don't care. But fuck, you know, fuck it. Bedtime. A goddamn bedtime clown. What the fuck are you doing here?
I do.
How's your smoker going?
Yeah.
You smoking shit, are you? Yeah, there's way too much serious shit that goes on YouTube. It's off the hook. The shit I listened to today while I was driving, it just blows my mind.
Yeah, he was Rebel. Because Rebel, did he ever shut the fuck up? Oh my god!
No,
Like I
the
heard
shit he says too. It's like, dude, you sound like a little fucking punk. You know what I mean? Like, grow some fucking balls. Just because you think you have a big dick, don't mean you have balls. You go with that big dick.
He is a big dick. He doesn't have.
If you got such a big dick, why don't you go out and make some money with it? Like, go out and make porn and shit like that. You could make some money, make $600 or $700 a film, and you get fucked. Whether you're gay or not, it don't matter. You know, like, go fucking earn some money. You're not gonna make shit on fucking YouTube.
True.
Look at that old NSX. It's an old NSX right there. Thing sounds badass.
I legit was falling asleep yesterday, and I had Tonic stream on. And I guess he was replaying Rebel. I don't know, but like I was almost asleep, and then it sounded like Rebel went Jen really loud and yelled, and it woke me up. And I answered him, and I was like, "What? What do you want?" And then I realized I was just listening to something. It was weird. Fucking woke my ass up though. I was like, "What the hell's going on?" It's crazy. Couldn't figure out why he was yelling my name. Somebody said he was doxing me. I don't know why.
Well, you're a scammer.
Oh, yeah.
You and Lisa B.
No, that's
and all these other people are scammers, right?
Yeah, but that's Rick.
But I'm not a scammer, right?
It wasn't Rick. It was Rebel. It was weird. Somebody said he was doxing me.
Yeah, no, Rick was on there fucking totally talking shit and calling Lisa all this and that. Yeah, he's a fucking bully. He's bullying a fucking old lady, for Christ's sakes. But he thinks he's some tough guy. He's bullying an old lady.
He's an absolute.
He's an idiot. He's a total idiot.
And I'm sorry, but I mean, I'm not beautiful by any means, but Jesus, you put it on, it's like The Walking Dead when he puts his camera on.
Yeah.
He looks ill.
Okay, I made it across the street without getting killed.
Run, Bowfinger, run.
Okay, so we're at the railroad tracks. It's clear to me. Train just came down here a little while ago.
Well, at least you got
look at that real railroad tracks. Isn't that fucking awesome? We're walking down the railroad tracks. Totally legal, by the way. I'm breaking the law, so we need to play Judas Priest right now.
It's
Na
illegal
na
to break
na 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 na. Breaking the law, breaking the law.
It's illegal? I didn't know it was illegal.
Oh God, why don't you call the fucking railroad people, Rick, and tell them the Vern's walking down railroad tracks illegally.
Right?
Right? Right?
Thank you. Right. Oh,
These are old railroad tracks here.
Well, you're not showing me anything. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Beth. I wonder who got him.
It won't be long.
What? Does it say? Oh, it does.
Look at these flowers. Flowers.
What?
Look how pretty that flower is.
Empty-handed. What are you babbling about? Hold on, I was looking at something.
Flowers.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty flowers, huh?
What are they?
I don't know. It's on some prickly fucking got major fucking spines. Look at that shit. Somebody's a flower nut that has, I mean, they're almost like a rose of some kind. Look like a rose. I think they're a rose. Like a miniature pink rose.
Rick will come steal it.
There's a lot of them. A lot of them.
A lot of them.
A lot of them.
That's a meth plant.
Meth plant. No, it's a rose. Let's check it out. We got a fucking wasp nest down under there.
Oh, there you go. Don't touch it.
I just saw him go in there. I don't know if you can see it.
My compadres.
Paper wasp.
My compadres.
Paper wasp.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is this chat here is a wasp nest. You people are waspers.
That's what I called the thing. That's what I called the thing, wasp's nest.
Yep. ICB, what's up? Everybody, Beth Meadows. Who else is here? Jessica. Ace. STL. You all know me as Jack, though. You all know me as Bird. I just became Jack because I don't want to be Vern anymore. I don't know. I got in trouble.
That's what makes me laugh. They get confused. They're like, "Who's Jack?" And it's
I know.
God.
Oh, it's Vern. Oh, we know who that is. He's that nutcase.
Yeah, didn't Crooked. Oh no, there's a Crooked Eye Tyson.
I don't know. I used to LARP a lot and shit and play games and shit, and people took it way too seriously and stuff. I was just having fun.
Yeah, no. Rick did a stream about you. Said you were crying or something. Yeah.
Crying about what?
I don't know.
I don't even cry about the fact that I have cancer and I have like fucking hella bad diseases and shit. Like I still work. I'm not like him, like hobbling around fucking, oh, I work in my yard. That's not working, dude. You don't work. Like I used to do yard work. And I used to fucking also have to go out and earn a living too. That's not fucking real work. Like I wish I could go back and work in the yard. I'd happily do it on top of the 62 to 70 hours a week that I work, like a real job. So fuck you and your fucking peg leg because like you are in such bad shape, dude. You look like death warmed over, dying, whether you know it or not. Much time fucking acting like and this gossip shit. Gossiping about.
Yeah, you're cutting out. Your signal's bad.
You look like a fucking ad. Check it out, Alaska.
What? Alaska?
There it goes. Alaska. It's an Alaska airplane.
Oh. Huh. Your signal is very bad, sir. Yeah, I think so. Very bad. Where's my phone? Oh. QW, I just took a picture of a squirrel on the picture feeding table. Oh, that's awesome.
Okay. Off Wi-Fi.
That's lovely.
Who's delusional? Right?
Everybody's delusional.
Like, I don't give a fuck what anybody else does on here. Like I don't give a fuck what you say about me or whatever, because it's all bullshit. You lie like fucking that shit that's used to make meth. You lie like lie.
Why? You lie like a rug.
You lie like fucking pipe cleaner.
He just cleaner. Some of the shit he comes out with is fucking crazy though. Like, oh my god.
I know some of it is entertaining. Like, don't get me wrong and shit, but most of it is just foul. Like when he sits there and fucking degrades women and stuff, I just can't handle it. I was brought up differently. I was brought up to respect women and shit, not degrade them, but respect them and honor them because your mother was a woman. Like when he goes around and talks his shit like that, he totally dishonors his own mother. Seriously.
Thanks, Amy. Everybody's on. Like, my god. Thanks for the memberships, Jamie.
Well, here's a dead bird.
And Beth Meadows.
See, here's a dead bird.
Oh, is that prophetic? Oops,
Yeah.
I didn't go there. I did not go there. Never mind. I did not go there. Oh my god.
That's all you do to a bird is you squash it. You step on it and squash it. Birds were once dinosaurs, so don't get me wrong. But
pterodactyls, right? Yeah.
No, they were once fucking Tyrannosaurus Rex. They say chickens are directly descendants of
Really?
Tyrannosaurus Rex. Yep. Yep.
Hi, Lusty Manda. How you doing?
Okay. I'm going into the delusional place here. Hear this?
Yeah. You're going into your little shack, even though it looks different, right? It looks different.
Invalid code.
Okay.
Invalid code.
Get it together, bro.
Invalid code.
Uh-oh. Okay, let's let it reset.
Wow.
You let me out with that code, so better let me back in with that code.
That's just wild.
Okay.
Hopalong came and changed the code on you.
Invalid code.
Oh, shit.
Call button does not work.
System dialing.
I'll be.
Right? I swear, though. Did you get in?
No, not yet. Something's flashing.
One stuff
Like
said
I never seen.
One stuff said they iced you out. Ooh. I guess so. Oh my goodness. That's just weird that you have to hit a code to get out. You'd think that wouldn't be the case, but what do I know? I don't know anything. I don't profess to know anything either. But well, I guess I don't have to ask what anybody's doing this Friday night. You're all here. And I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hey, free sign. Hope you're having a good one. I need to change my picture. Gotta put up the squirrel. I'm on my way to the casino. Oh, there you go. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I was gonna go live last night and everything, but then my daughter started started getting a little antsy, so we had to sit and talk about things, and you know, so it got later and later and later and later, and I was like, forget it. It's not really worth it. That's what happens. She's only got 6 weeks. I can't wait. Ooh. Oops. Hey,
Well, hi there.
what are you doing in the car?
Where did Vern go? I'm driving.
Yeah, he's trying to. I don't know. He had the problem with the code.
For once, I'm driving and Vern's not.
Yeah. Right. Well, his truck needs repairs or something. So.
Oh. Hey, win us $1 million, Jamie. Win us $1 million.
Yeah. Right.
I just ran out to fuel up. I got my gas gauge is full. Ready to go for my big drive tomorrow. Look at how cute that looks. Old New England farmhouse. What's going on?
Nah, nothing. Just chilling. I didn't
No?
go. I wound up not going live last night. So.
Yeah, I just heard.
Yeah, my daughter.
Hello, Beth Meadows. Hello. I'm just meandering, moseying down an old country road here, all right? So don't anybody be worried. There ain't even anybody out here. Look, there's no other cars.
Yeah, I was gonna say
No,
don't pull a rada.
no other cars. You can see just old country roads. Country roads, take me home. Oh, the car. Put the camera down, kid. Put the camera down. Car. Remember you used to say that when you were playing street hockey? Car coming. When you were playing in the street. Car.
Yeah.
Hi, Jessica. Congratulations, Jessica. All right, son. I've been driving around doing errands and this and that. So I've been in and out of viewing and listening and viewing the chat. So congratulations on the year-round fridge, on the any weather fridge.
What's that?
We got new McMansions. We got little McMansions right here, off in the distance. And then we got a farm right here. We got a farm with a silo and everything. But cars. But poor Farmer John passed away a couple of years ago, about 95 years old. So now we don't have a farm anymore. Wah. Sort of sucks, you know.
Is it raining? It's raining, isn't it?
It is. It's spitting. It's been raining since about noontime, but water is life, so that's a beautiful thing. There you go. Game on. Kick ass and take names, Jamie. Be the minority. Win. Because the majority loses. We know that.
Right.
That's for damn sure. I was going to tell Vern something. I caught a little clip yesterday. I don't know if it was probably on Facebook. But first of all, shout out to the rescue personnel that the tow truck drivers and the flatbed drivers and all those guys. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yep.
Yep. So number one, the most important new law in our world is move the fuck over, because because too many of those guys get tagged by a distracted driver. And so that's the most important thing. Because I actually know a guy that ran a wrecker business, and he got killed on the side of the road.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it happens, unfortunately, too often, you know. But with that being said, those and I saw a quick clip in video yesterday. You've seen the police when they do those pit maneuvers, you know, when they take somebody out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw a tractor trailer pit a flatbed with an SUV on the flatbed, and it was towing a sedan. And oh my lordy, that was something. I wanted to share that with Vern because I'm sure there's plenty of people he's wanted to pit in his career over the years.
He'll be back. I think he's just trying to get in, I guess. I don't know.
Trying to find some signals.
Well, no, he was punching in the code that he used to leave the yard, and then it wouldn't let him back in. So I don't know.
Oh my goodness, that's so funny. That reminds me of the time Golden Eyes was locked inside her mailroom in her complex. Hey, do I have that right? Jamie, are you still listening? Wasn't Golden Eyes locked inside of the friggin'? It was funny. It was funny. How was your birthday?
Oh, it was all right. It was all right.
That was yesterday, right? Yeah. They don't matter. They don't matter at all after 30.
Yeah, I know. I don't really celebrate.
Yeah.
But, you know, we all hung out and had a good time and, you know, the basic family stuff.
Nice. Oh, who got memberships?
Beth Meadows bought 5 and Jamie bought 5 and
Sweet.
10 people got memberships.
Awesome.
Lots of people.
That's a beautiful thing. Remember, new members, no member shall touch another member's member. Okay? Always remember that.
Even Nigel got one. I thought that was pretty funny.
That is pretty funny.
I didn't even message him to tell him I was going live. Who knows what he's doing? It's the middle of the night over there, so.
True.
So I don't bother. Usually he's sleeping, or I don't understand. They all stay up. I don't understand. They all stay awake. They're always up till 3, 4, 5, 6 o'clock.
Yeah. Not me. I got to try and get a couple of 3 hours. I'm on the road at 5 a.m. tomorrow morning.
Oof.
Yeah. Hopefully I've been running around all day trying to wear myself out. So hopefully that'll do it, you know?
Yeah.
Doing errands and stuff.
I was supposed to do that last night, but I didn't. I just, because I went with my daughter to get the sonogram and all that shit.
Don Hummer says, leave my member alone. That's right, Don. You tell him. You tell him. Too funny.
Yeah. I don't know. It's been shitty here all damn day.
Yeah, but that's all right. These are the leftover April showers that'll bring May flowers, right?
I guess.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Positively. What else is new? Am I still here?
Drinking bleach.
Who's drinking bleach?
Your picture.
Oh, is it?
Isn't it?
No, that's rubbing alcohol.
Oh, rubbing alcohol. Oh, okay.
Yep. And what's funny is you can tell that's a very old container, so it's actually
now you're not here. He just fell out. Ugh. Everybody's falling out. I was the same way when I go. I don't like Discord at all. It's too complicated looking for me. The chat is like insane. Ooh, bye, Willie. Come and they go. They come and they go. Ugh. Ow. Oh, gotta tell Willie I got more cigarettes. Or I will be in a tizzy. Because I have like 1,000, maybe? I don't even know. Yeah, 1,000. I have 1,000 cigarettes. 1,000, 1,200 right now. 1,200. So I'm working on another trivia night. Men? Yeah, I know, right? I guess it's just because I'm so independent. You know, they're so, Hey, Brian King. Yeah, I wonder who told that story, Brian. I've got a better one, Brian. Got a better one for you. Now you know the whole racist crap, right? And I said that my granddaughter is part Mexican, right? He says she should tell her granddaughter to go back to Mexico. If he was paying attention, kid's not due until next month. Oh, it's a fake Brian King? That's fine. I thought so because Brian King has a wrench in here. But it's just funny. But, like, if you're going to spout out the mouth, pay attention at least. Can't get nothing right. I just did. I just did tell the story. That's the story. That's it. There is no story. The fact that my grandchild isn't even born yet and have somebody say something so fucking stupid. Well, that's not surprising. That person came out with something so stupid. But let's see. I've been smoking since I was, 30 something. Is it a fake Brian King? I don't know. I probably wouldn't even know the difference. But yeah, Brian King, they wouldn't my health insurance wouldn't cover that stuff that we talked about the other day. I didn't fit the criteria. But that's okay. I'm fine the way I am. Why would anybody want to emulate someone else? It just doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. At least to me. What can I say, though? Let's see. Okay. Why would you? That's just weird. Personal life. Huh. Okay. Huh? Oh, no, it just has to do with medical shit. Just has to do with medical medicines and stuff like that. I'm not worried. I'm fine. I'll just have to do things the old-fashioned way. That's all. Not a big deal. What's up, STL? Oh, well, sorry. I never got on the bandwagon for sadness. Sadness is a choice. It's a choice. Boop. Ba-doop. 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 Hello?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the gate, but it let me in finally. But right when I called the security people,
Oh,
like he
shit.
answers, and I'm like, all of a sudden the gate opens, and I'm like, okay, well, open. Okay, thanks, bye.
Willie was in here looking for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said, I don't know, he had something to tell you. Something to do with trucking.
Well, where the hell is he?
I don't know, he fell out, so.
He fell into the abyss.
I don't know. He just fell out, kind of like you. He was driving though. He was driving. So he's got that. He's got that trip tomorrow. So
Yeah. I got a long drive tomorrow, I guess. I don't know what's going on. I got to call them tomorrow and tell them what they said. Go from there. I mean, I wouldn't mind just taking the truck and driving that load down to French camp and then driving home because it's in fucking $500-$600 a day. I could use the money.
right? Damn.
Yeah.
But what's wrong with it?
It's got electrical problems. The main wire harness or something is fucked up.
Oh shit.
And it just came back from the dealer and they did all this engine work and stuff. And so for all this they did reprogram the computers and all this stuff. And so they did something wrong. So they want to take it back to where they did the work. So obviously they have to warranty the work they did.
Wow.
So
damn.
yeah, unfortunately I can't go to another OC someplace else, like in Phoenix or Salt Lake,
So
because they don't work on internationals at either place. That's what I was told, that they go to the dealer because they don't have the equipment to work on these trucks. So and they've had these trucks for several years. You think that the company would spend the money for the shops to be able to work on them, but
yeah.
I don't know. Like my old trainer, I talked to him today and he's like, can't they put you in a Cascadia? And I'm like, I've asked. They're like, if one comes up, and I'm like, he goes, it's ridiculous. Like, I know. Hey, Beth. I just want to keep working as much as I can, but I got to deal with the doctor shit, So I'm juggling. I got to see the doctor. I got to get in there so they can figure out the treatment plan and all that stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Well, when are you supposed to go?
Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
Tuesday at 8 a.m. I find out my fate.
Find out my fate.
Fate.
Yeah.
What they're going to want to do. Like, well, I don't know. Like, they could go in there and do surgery and cut it out of the kidney. But I'm going to be down for weeks. I'm going to be down for weeks. I'm not going to be able to drive a truck for at least 2 to 3 weeks because of the medicine that'll help me on, painkillers and shit. It's 4 days in the hospital. If they cut it out, you spend about 2 to 4 days in the hospital, I was told.
And then what?
It's going to be expensive. Yeah, it's going to be expensive. They remove the kidney, you're in there for over a week.
Wow.
Is that an echo? Yeah,
What?
I hear an echo. Echo.
Is it me?
I think so.
Christ.
Don't do it. Okay, I've taken over the panel now, everybody. What's going on?
Like, don't do what? Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Is it gone?
Yeah, I think so.
Ugh. I don't know why it does it. It's weird. I mean, I don't know what I have. Let me see. Wait, I have to go down here, right? Settings, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Camera, audio. Speaker, echo cancellations on. Reduce mic
Why
background.
don't I ever get gifted? Am I always missing when people gift out like memberships? Like, gift me out some memberships and shit.
Yeah, they do it randomly. It's random.
Whatever. That's fucked up.
It's absolutely random. And it's funny because
Where's Abe?
I don't know. Abe got one.
I know. And Abe should be here since he's gifted out a membership and shit. What the fuck?
Nigel just got
On
one.
your membership, bitch.
It's funny. The only ones that are green, I think they're supposed to be green, are the people that, yeah. No, is it blue?
Abe, if you're listening, and if you're not listening, I don't give a shit. If you're not in here commenting in 10 minutes, you lose your wrench. You understand?
Oh, God.
Get your ass in here, Abe.
Jamie said Abe should refund the membership.
Right? If he doesn't comment in 10 minutes, refund your membership and lose your wrench, bitch.
Oh my God.
You have to talk like that to Abe in order to get him to react to shit. He doesn't like to be talked to nicely, you know?
I was just, you've been listening to Rebel too damn long.
Right? Oh my God. Rebel has a point though, doesn't he?
No, it's what is it? It's what is it? A something made bitch. I forget what it is. That's the new fucking
Yeah, what the fuck? Why did it go to him?
bitch made bitch. Bitch made. Bitch made. That's the latest weird shit that's floating around here. It's you're bitch made.
Bitch boy. That's so funny. Bitch made. Bitch made boy.
Oh.
Lay down, roll over, let me rub your tummy.
No. Rebel, all he's been doing is yelling lately, like yelling. Real mad. Oh, okay, Vern. Bye, Vern. He's probably going to text Abe. Oh. I text Abe.
Stupid phone. Like I try to scroll down and it like reloads.
Oh, I thought you were texting
Oh,
Abe.
the
Tell him to get his ass in here.
No.
He was going to bed. Where the hell was he before? On Lisa's, I think. And he said he was going to bed. He had to go to work.
Yeah, whatever.
I don't know. I'm just saying. I don't know if he might still be in there. I don't know. But that's what he
His
said.
job is to freaking be the historian of YouTube with his weird fucking take on everything.
Yeah.
I can't even see because of the stupid thing in the fucking way.
Oh, he said no. When Wasp first unlocked the membership gifting, I bought one and gifted one, and the one I gifted went to Abe.
I know. How does that work?
Yeah, it's
So
weird.
fucking goofy.
It doesn't even show. Does it show you on the fucking YouTube side? Is that what it is? Maybe
No.
that's what it is.
I don't know. On the YouTube
No, it
side,
does.
yeah, it does, but not on the StreamYard side.
No, it doesn't show you who's got a membership on the StreamYard side. It shows you on the YouTube side. Because now I can see the little badges.
Oh.
I need to work on that shit too.
No, on StreamYard it shows it too. It shows it's like a badge. It has like a little S.
Does it? Oh yeah, I see
Yeah.
it. I see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So was
So
it
it was
you?
hella funny. I was watching some stream where Jamie said I was originally fuck off. Like the screen name. Like now I know who Jamie is because I remember that fucking screen name years ago and shit. I'm like, now I know who fuck off was. I was like, fuck.
He used it yesterday. Yesterday. Yeah, he used it yesterday.
Yeah, it was hella funny.
One of these days I gotta find whatever his name is, Zatatucci. I don't even know how to pronounce it.
Satatucci.
Yeah, I gotta find his stream. I don't know if I'm
Um,
not. I don't know if
I'm
I'm
sure
subbed.
Jamie could put a link
Yeah.
in there. If he puts a link in there, then I can grab it and send it to you if you want.
Somebody was like, "Oh yeah,
I'm a sub to him, but I think I haven't seen him like live. He doesn't come up on my phone. Like if I was on my computer, I
Oh,
could find it. But
somebody said he was live last night, and I didn't go because I couldn't find it, and I don't know how to spell his name.
yeah, it's like Zatatucci 444 or something like that.
Oh, see, yeah, then I never would have found it. It's just
I don't even know how you spell that.
yeah, I know it's Zatoichi, maybe I think it was creds.
Yeah, it's always Crits. Crits does everything. She fucks with everybody. There we
There
go.
it is.
Okay.
Thank you, Beth Meadows. Thank you, Beth Meadows. I'm probably sub to him. I'm just an idiot. I just don't realize I'm sub to him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I forget. I've got so many. I'm trying to go through so many. Nope, I'm not. I wasn't. Let's put it that way. Like, I was going through all my my emails and getting rid of. I have a gazillion folders, and for what? So, thank you. And I was going through them all, getting rid of them. Some of them have like 1,000 freaking emails in them from somebody I haven't spoken to in 10 years. Like, geez. Let's just get rid of them. Nope. No. Fuck off. What's the sexy thing? Get me dark? Okay. Rockwell. I don't know what that had to do with, but okay. I wish everybody was watching me. I remember when that song came out. Oh my God. I can honestly say I remember it too. Insanity. Willie might be going to bed now that I think about it, because how late is it? It's probably pretty late. It's 11:15. He's got to be up early to go pick up a dog. See, I can smell it. I can smell it. It's coming through that fucking. My windows are closed, and I can still smell that shit.
Okay, now I'm back.
Where'd you go?
I don't know. I guess when I close down the StreamYard, for some reason it mutes it.
Huh.
It shrinks it, or whatever. Yeah. I remember Willie saying that he was going to see LG to get a dog or something.
Yeah, I know he was picking up a dog to take a dog somewhere. So.
Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah, he just said he had to get up real early in the morning.
Yeah, I've already worked in 4 days. I have 50 hours that I've worked.
Damn.
And I only worked like part of the day today because I had to stop here to have my truck looked at. So.
Who's picking up Ellen John Clark?
And I took 3 hours off the clock because I was waiting for my trailer to be loaded with all this designer clothing and shit.
So you had to take it off the clock?
Yeah, because like I don't have enough time to like drive if I don't. So like I have to it sucks. So there's a lot of times I work, but I don't get hours for it. Even though that I'm not really working sitting here, but you know what I mean? It's still my time. But if I don't take it off, like I would have been down to like 18 hours, which like is 9 hours a day. And that's not enough time. I have to drive 600 miles to drop this trailer to relay it. If I was going to drive it now, then now I have to drive 9 hours back home. So
Wow.
I can put that on there. They have to. I have to log in when I'm in a rental car because it's company property and stuff. Even though that it's a rental, you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
So I get paid for it. I get paid to drive home, but it's half the pay that I normally get. So if I was driving the truck with the load and all that stuff, I get $30-something an hour. So it would be over 500. It would be like $600 that I'm losing because of this fucking truck.
So you take the truck home with you?
Yeah. Sometimes not. Like now, I'm not taking it home.
Right. Well, yeah. How are you gonna get home?
So it does save me a lot of like commute stuff because normally, like if I worked for a company up in Reno or something, then I would have to drive my own personal vehicle up there and then get the truck, and because they keep it at yard. So like if I was working for another company and stuff, they don't let me take it home, but this company lets me take it home, so it's kind of cool. Or take it wherever I want as long as it's approved.
Wow. Complicated.
I mean, yeah, so there's good and bad things about everything, but the problem is that when I get stuck driving, like there's times where I don't go home for 3 weeks, 2 to 3 weeks sometimes. And if I have to see a doctor and stuff like that and work out all this other stuff, then I have to take a whole week off.
Right.
So not only do I have to pay out of pocket to see the doctor and get treatment and all that stuff, but I don't get paid for the week.
Mm-hmm.
So it hurts.
Well, I get that. Oh, I get that.
So that's when, like my sister was saying, you need to set up a GoFundMe page once you get your treatment done to help see if you can have people help absorb the costs and all that. Because like I'm very close to like being out of money myself. You know what I mean? Like I save a few dollars and then all of a sudden, like it just gets fucking vacuumed with one thing or another.
Yeah, that's the way it works in general, you know.
I mean, I live pretty much paycheck to paycheck at one point, but I mean, I do put a few dollars away. But every bit of money that I put away, like when I don't work, that absorbs the costs, my overhead costs. So like, I breaking even basically. So like, every time I make a few steps forward, I get fucked by this bullshit.
Yeah.
Either the truck breaking down or me breaking down, you know. And so I have to like worry about that too, like my health, because see, when you drive a commercial vehicle, you have to pass a DOT physical every 2 years. And so if my heart gets messed up or if I have diabetes, it disqualifies me to drive a CMV.
Diabetes, really?
Yeah. There's like there's only a few drivers that are allowed. I think there's literally less than 50 drivers in the whole country that are allowed to drive on seizure medicine. Like they have to get approved through the FCMSA or whatever it is, FMCSA, Federal Motor Carriers Association. They have to approve you to be able to drive on medicine. And there's only like 50 or less that can drive on seizure medicine. So if you have a seizure, you're done pretty much driving. If you get diabetes, because you can pass out with diabetes. If you have if you can't like get your blood pressure down to a certain point and you have the risk of having a heart attack, you can't drive. I mean, it's obvious. Like if you have a heart attack and you're driving a truck and you pass out, you're killing people.
Yeah.
So it's very heavily regulated as far as that, unless you're a foreigner. If you're a foreigner, they don't really fucking, all these guys get around everything. Like they just had a foreigner that killed a bunch of people he was in he's from Somalia. He went into court today in Florida and claimed that he couldn't speak English yet. The Florida state trooper said that he spoke to him and he spoke English and all that. So now all of a sudden he can't speak English. He needs an interpreter. And he's asking for his clothes and he wants to go back to Somalia. Like it's not going to happen, dude. You killed fucking people and shit. Like totally blatantly fucking reckless driving and shit. So, I mean, and like the guy he came from Somalia with a fucking commercial license from Somalia and they just automatically give him one here. Doesn't have to go through any testing or anything like that. It's nuts.
Wow. Damn.
And so like, did he even have a DOT medic?
Right.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
We have an echo again. Is that me echoing or you? I guess it's you.
If you can hear it, then it's not you. It's not you. If you can hear it, if you can hear it, then it's not you.
Okay. No, I don't hear it. No, I hear it again.
Mm-hmm. I'm watching my mic bounce. Yeah. Hang on.
Trippy. And so, like, everybody that's out driving on the road with these fucking people who are driving 80,000-pound vehicles, your life is at risk. So I don't care whether you're a Democrat or Republican or whatever, they fucking need to take care of this shit. And it's not being racist or anything like that. It's a matter of being safe. Like, these companies bring these people into the country for cheap labor so they can fucking undermine like real businesses. Amazon is one of the worst. So when you buy like Amazon products, we're echoing again. It's got to be you have like YouTube open in the background or something. You know, like it all sounds fun in games. Like, oh yeah, I got a great deal on Amazon, all that stuff. But guess who transported that? Somebody that shouldn't be. One Stop is back. I don't know what I can't see because of the goddamn fucking thing in the way. I'm sorry to hear that, One Stop, but I'm glad you're feeling better. Echo. Now pitching for the I'm just about like public safety. I don't give a shit about, this or that or whatever. But I mean, if you have somebody that's driving who can't speak English, read English and stuff, it's as bad as a drunk driver being on the road. Because they can't read the signs or whatever. They like all these fucking accidents that happen. Like they pulling into a truck stop is where it says do not enter. They can't even read the do not enter sign. So they go in the wrong way and then fucking take shit out with their trailer. Try the echo cancellation if you can hear me. Make sure mine is on. Audio.
I just clicked it off and clicked it back.
Echo?
No.
No echo.
No, but it only lasts for a bit. I watch my microphone bounce. That's how I know we're echoing.
Yeah, it's weird. So One Stop was not feeling well?
Yeah, he said he felt really sick.
It sucks.
It comes
Oops.
upon you and it leaves, sometimes. I had that the other day. I felt sick. All day.
Maybe there's something going around.
Probably. There's always something going around. It was the 7th, I think, maybe, or the 6th, and I just was like, nope, I'm not getting out of bed. I didn't even get out of bed.
Dino? The fuck, Dino? Where the hell have you been? One Stop, time Dino out for at least 10 seconds.
I didn't get no birthday boobs, whatever you want to call it. I didn't get no birthday bonus.
Oh, you wanted to see his nuts?
Yeah. No. Oh my gosh. I was talking to my daughter about that yesterday, about how I don't like dick pics and stuff. And I said to her,
no dick pics, but you like nuts.
I said to her,
your squirrels.
I said to her, I said, once you've seen one, you've seen them all. It really is not a big deal. And she turned around and she said it to somebody at work. Like, once you've seen one, you've seen them all. It's not that big of a deal. And I was laughing. I'm like, you told them that? She's like, yeah. I'm like, well, it's true. I said, it's not really that, they're not that impressive.
What's up, Dino?
I thought I'd come up here before I got timed out in the chat.
Popped out. Yeah, we're going to pop you.
Hey, I got sick the other day too.
Yeah.
I went to the dentist Thursday, and when I got back home, I was nauseous as hell. I threw up. Well, I tried to throw up. Nothing came up as dry heave. But after that, I was fine. But for like about an hour and a half, I felt like shit.
Damn.
It's that fluoride in the water, I tell you.
I didn't have any of that. I just had waterworks. I don't know if that makes any sense, but I really don't want to go that much into detail. But you
The
know.
Hershey squirts.
Yeah, basically. But it was weird because I woke up with a bad pain. You know that bad pain, and you're like, oh my God, I have to go to the bathroom, but I couldn't.
Yeah.
And then it was just water all day long.
Mm.
It was weird. All day long. Like every 5 minutes, I was going, oh my God.
Yeah, that sounds like some kind of major sickness.
Yeah, some kind of.
You're not on new medication or anything like that, are you?
Well, my meds do that to me, my metformin.
Yeah.
But
That's what I was going to say.
yeah, but no,
I
it
had
had
one like
nothing to
that
do
too.
with
Yeah.
it. But I don't think it had anything to do with it. It was like an all day thing, and I just
Mm.
I'm going back to bed. I'm gonna go stay in bed then. The hell with all these. Yeah. Yeah, it's Rhea Perlman came to visit. Yes, definitely. One stop. Rhea Perlman. Oh. Yep. It was weird. It was all day and then I was fine.
Was that your only ailment? You didn't feel like
Yeah, that was
sick
it.
or anything?
No. It was weird. Just I had that one terrible pain. See, I'm thinking it's all pregnancy sympathy.
You're pregnant? Oh, okay.
No.
I was like, you scared me. I thought we was going to have to get married.
I'd get married anyway, but no, I ain't no pregnancy. But I do. It's weird. I feel like sometimes I don't know. I got that really bad pain, and I said to myself, "Oh my God, that's like labor." And then I said, "Well, maybe I need to calm down." My poor kid. I'm like, "You're not getting a epidural. No, you're not allowed." And it's like the universe is going, "You better shut up. You don't remember what it was like. Let me show you what it was like."
Mm.
And it did. It. Oh my God, I thought I was gonna die when I woke up. I was like, "Well, oh my God, my stomach's gonna explode." It hurt so bad, but it didn't. There was no fruition.
You didn't eat anything strange or anything like that?
I had these weird. I bought them. They're like little tiny pierogies with. You put them in the air fryer,
Yeah.
and you cook them, but they're like minis, and they have like bacon and cheese and potato in them, and I don't know, maybe I think it's because I ate spaghetti that night and had that other carbs, the potato carbs, and I don't know. I thought it was my pancreas. Let's be honest. I thought I had pancreatitis at first, and then that was it. That was just it. My daughter was cute. She was like, "What do you need?" I'm like, "Sprite. I want some Sprite." That's all I wanted. I forget what she made. She made something, but I didn't eat it. I can't remember what it was. Oh no, was that? She might have bought Chinese food. That was the worst thing of all. But it worked. I think because then I ate some crab rangoon. Like, yeah, just keep throwing the carbs in.
God damn it! I like crab rangoon.
I know, it's so good. That's what these pierogies are like.
Yeah.
Almost, eating a little crab rangoon. I just ate some before. I wonder if I'm gonna wake up with a stomach ache. Crab rangoon. These little mini pierogies and a piece of kielbasa. I mean, yeah, I don't know.
Say that chicken nachos with jalapeno poppers and some clam chowder.
Oh, I love jalapeno poppers.
Me too. I make my own.
Not the one. I like the ones with cream cheese in them. Not the.
Yeah, these were breaded with cream cheese in them. Fresh jalapeno.
Yeah.
Yeah, I make them cream cheese, and then cheese on top.
With ranch dressing dipper. Yeah,
I
it's
had,
pretty good.
I had pepper jack cheeseburgers tonight. They were pretty
Pepper
damn
jack
good. Yeah, pepper jack
cheeseburgers. Yeah,
cheese.
that sounds pretty good.
They were real good. Real good.
I got to stop eating for like a month.
Well, it was nice knowing you. You stop eating for a month, you're going to starve.
Yeah, it's called fast, a 30-day fast.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. All right.
Drink water and yogurt. Shrink the belly up and everything, get myself back in shape.
We're making one stop sick with talking about food.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a 30-day fast. I think I'll get a bottle of Jack Daniels.
I've known a couple of people I think are on like a 25-year fast, if that's the fact.
Yeah, well, supposedly, like people that are drunks, they don't eat, so.
Oh, shit.
So, did you watch any of the shenanigans today on YouTube?
Apparently not. I don't know what you're talking about. What happened?
Okay, well, there was all kinds of shit that went on. Lisa went on Rebels panel,
Oh boy.
and Rick Crude went up there and berated Lisa about all these shit and blah blah blah.
Huh.
Then Abe went up there to defend Lisa. It was like pretty cornball.
Now, I seen a couple of seconds of Abe over at Connie's.
Yeah, he went up there several times.
I didn't watch much of it, though.
Yeah, it was funny. I was just listening while I was driving. I was just like, this is too much.
Ooh,
So many people in there freaking just berating everyone and everything. It's so funny. Like, I can't really watch the chat too much, but there was some funny shit being said there.
Where?
In the chat and Rebels chat.
Um,
He said I'm driving, so I can't really like pay attention too much. I was in really bad traffic too. It was like gridlock. God.
he's so fucking extra.
I mean, like it was so bad at like when I was driving back yesterday that literally I went 28 miles and it took an hour and almost 40 minutes.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Yeah. In a truck, it sucks. Let me tell you. Especially when you're looking at your clock going, I have 40 minutes to spare now. Like I had 40 minutes to get to where I had to park left on my clock. That's how many hours I drove. 10 hours and 20 minutes.
Damn.
And like yesterday was 13 hours and 20 minutes almost. Yeah, 13 hours and 20-minute day. And today was only 7.5 hours, but I was stuck waiting to get loaded. My day started at 8 this morning and ended at 5. So 8 to 5. So how many hours is that? But like I only got paid. I had to take 3 hours off that because I didn't know whether I was gonna have time to make it to where I had to drive this load down there. But now that my truck is going in the shop, it just sucks. So like I said, I'm gonna lose $600
Oh
that I really
shit.
need. Yeah. And my truck's gonna be in the shop all week. It's got to go to the dealer again.
So you won't be driving at all?
Yeah, it's being dropped off, and then I have to drive from Oregon to back to Nevada. And I have I have to take 3 days off next week for the doctor, and then they're not going to have anything for me because I'm not going to have my truck. So, and lose another week's worth of work. So not only do I lose $600 tomorrow and the next day, but then I lose a whole week, which is like over $1,500. So $2,100 I lose because of sickness and truck sickness.
Mm.
Yeah. I just can't afford it. You know what I mean? So I'm going to have to like, while I'm home, I'm going to have to try to figure out if I can sell some of my stuff out of storage. But that's a pitch because like you have to make arrangements for people to meet you. You have to list it. And then fucking dig it out. Like everything is so piled up on everything. God, it sucks. I just wish I could do like where the storage, where they do the auction where you just lift it up for fucking 10 seconds and close it. And go, okay, start the bidding.
Might bid on your shit.
Yeah. Start the bidding, bitches. Start the bidding at $10,000. There's at least 15,000 or 20,000 worth of shit in there. Other than my family photo albums and a couple other little things in there, you can have everything. Some kids stuff and
I got a box full of shit that's not even mine that I don't want to throw away because it's my nephew's from when he was a kid.
yeah, I got stuff when my stepdaughter was I got all of her fucking little kitty photos and shit like that my ex fucking abandoned. But I don't have the heart to throw away because I know she'll want them one day.
Yeah, that's why I'm throwing it out. It's got stuff from him and his kids as well. And I just can't bring myself to toss it.
Yeah, I got a bunch of toys and stuff that are theirs and that are mine too. And when I was a kid, I was going to give to my kid. But it's not going to happen now. Sucks.
What in the world?
What in the Rick Crude?
God. No, somebody commented. I get the comments in the notifications, but then it doesn't tell me where the fuck they commented. Now I'm like scrolling through trying to find out what they were commenting on.
You can't click on it and it'll take you to it?
I don't know. It doesn't. I don't think so. I don't know. Let me see.
Like if somebody comments on, like say I made a comment on something.
Right.
If somebody hit it with a like, it would say somebody liked your comment and I could click on it. It'll take me right to it.
Oh, it says comments on. Right. And she put love that song. I'm losing my brain. It didn't take me though anywhere. I mean, it's obviously on a post or something, but all right, love that song. The second one. I don't know what that is in reference to.
What does it say?
It says so and so commented, and it says what they commented, and that's it. It doesn't tell me where it is.
Oh, so you have no context.
Yeah, no. So I'm in my posts, looking through posts now, and I'm like,
yeah,
I just want to, yeah. Oh, fuck it up. Huh. Interesting. I just noticed something interesting.
You know what? It made me think of it. Shift has a short that's out right now. It's got 2.4 million views.
Damn.
What is it?
It's a short.
Oh wow.
Her usual, like, it keeps giving her messages saying your short is getting this many more views than usual. She usually gets like 1.2 thousand or something like that. She's at 2.4 million the last time I looked at it.
That's pretty much viral, right?
Oh yeah.
I know what she clicked on, I think. It's one of my posts that says, I don't sugarcoat shit. I'm not Willy Wonka. And then I like the other one with the guy from Silence of the Lambs. It says, if you're offended, I have some thicker skin in the basement.
Gross.
It ain't gross. It's funny.
It's just thicker skin in the basement. Ugh.
Yeah, well, if you're thin-skinned and you can't handle YouTube, I've got
What was
thicker
that?
skin
What
in
was
the
that thing you sent me with that? Was it a puppet or what the fuck was that thing?
I don't know. What are we talking about again?
Thing you couldn't. I mean, it looked like a puppet or some kind of mangled cat or something.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what the hell it was.
I don't think it was real, but I'm like, what the fuck is it supposed to be?
Like some kind of creature. Yeah.
Yeah, it was weird.
Yeah, it was. I know. I'm agreed. I'm agreeing with you. I'm sorry. See, Dino, you have now been delegated the guy that I send all the weird shit that I come across on Facebook too. And I feel bad too. It'd be like 3:00 in the morning. I'd be like, scroll. Dino's getting this
Oh,
one.
that's fine. I kind of like getting that weird shit like that.
Do you?
And if it's weird enough, I'll resend it to somebody else.
Right. Like I was playing. I had my daughter. We were in the car because she went to go get set her sonogram, and her boyfriend was driving. And I made them play that song. I can smell your. I think I sent it to you.
Yeah. I forgot about that.
They were like, "What the fuck is this?"
That
And
was
I'm
so
laughing.
gross.
It's so nasty. And then there was the other one about I can't.
I can't remember. I have to go look at our
You
conversation.
messaged me back. You were like off Ricky's balls.
Do what now?
Off Ricky's balls, sack.
Oh,
Is that song about doing
Yeah.
drugs or something? And I was
Right.
like, I played them that, and I was like, oh my god, you won't believe the shit that, like I said, that you get. Sometimes I have nobody else to send it to. You're the one. You're the one. Because my kid's like, what the fuck is this? She's like, ew. She's like, you're so gross. But I sent her the other day. They showed an epidural needle, and I was like, this is why I don't want you to have an epidural needle, because
shit.
it's like 3 feet long. You know what I mean? It's like, and I was like, see, I wanted to scare her because I don't want her to have an epidural.
Yeah.
The baby's big.
Mhm.
The baby right now, she's got 6 weeks to go. The baby is as big as she was when she was born.
Oh gosh.
So I think the baby's gonna be like 8 pounds, and 8 pounds is no problem. But she's like, they're gonna induce me, and I'm like, no, they're not. Relax, like, calm down. And I have to buy a watch, and they were like, she's like, why do you want to watch? I'm like, so I can time your contractions. It's like, oh yeah. I'm like, you need a watch to time contractions in the car. But it's just funny. The little kid's a damn diva because she puts her hand up against her face and all you see is her lips.
What?
Where's let me I don't know what she did with the picture. I don't know if I can show it to you or not. Let me see. The baby, when they do the sonogram,
Yeah.
puts like her
Covers her
hand.
face.
She covers her face, but you can see her mouth.
Like she's doing the pouty duck lip thing.
Oh yeah, wait. Well, let's see if I can find it. It's funny as fuck, man. I don't know if I can find it. I don't know if she sent it to me. And how long? She sent me one a long time ago. Not a long time ago. I mean, maybe last month or something bullshit like that. But I don't know what the fuck, cabbage. What the hell is all this shit, man? I sent her a lot of shit too, boy. I sent her a lot of stuff. Ooh, who's that? I know who that is. Who is that? Oh, I know, that's Nemesis. Yeah, it's Nemesis. That's why I was like, who the fuck? I had to look at the picture to find out who it was. Hey, your mic's not working. Don't porn bomb me either.
Wake up.
Wake up, little Susie. Wake up. Wake up. Is that one? Is that going to cover it? Yes, it is.
Yep, that does it.
I'm going to cover it. Just in case. I mean, I don't know what's wrong with your audio there, buddy. Oh, she needs to send me one. Hold on. Let me message this bitch.
Says I'll be back in the private chat.
Oh. Well, I'll still leave my thing up. I don't care. I like it. It's
He must
cute.
be having an issue.
He's having. Let me see if this bitch is still awake.
You didn't sing an Everly Brothers song. Now I got that stuck in my head.
I love the Everly Brothers. Oh my god.
I used to like them. There's a one point like in the 90s where I was like, man, the Everly Brothers were good, and listened to a lot of their music.
You know, they could play one guitar at the same. The two of them can play one guitar at the same time.
Both of them on the same guitar.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah, we hear you now.
What up?
Hey now.
Vern fall asleep already?
No.
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 But my kid did. God damn it.
Yeah. What is that noise?
Oh, I got a hard one. Sorry.
Really? It sounds like a pigeon?
Well,
You might want to get that looked at.
I'm glad I kept my thing up here, Dino. Keep your hard-ons to yourself there, bud.
I'm not on camera.
Yeah, but I didn't get any birthday anything, so I'm very upset.
You got to
What?
see a dentist. What are you crying about?
Yeah, right. No, that was today. No, that was yesterday. You're right.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, I got my referral. Just have to call the bastard on Monday and get it all.
You can take the screensaver down now.
No, I like it. I'm leaving it up.
Lenny 2.0.
No offense, I just like it.
Okay, fine.
I mean, it's not. Come on, phone. I'm trying to find the goddamn picture.
Wake up, little Susan.
What's up,
wake
Dinobot?
What's
That-
up?
That was always the funny song because it's, scandalous.
Yeah.
That's right. How come you're not down at Jim Porter's, buddy?
The Good Time Emporium.
Is that what they called it?
They used to. I don't think it's open
It
anymore.
was a damn good time. That sucks. That was a cool ass place. Like that. So you still live around there, right?
Yeah.
Did that band ever get back together? What was they called? Blues. Oh shit.
Why do I have all these pictures?
Can't remember now.
Is that
Because you remember they had that blues hallway, right?
Dude, I only went there like twice.
All right, so you walked in, they had the main dance floor and a big stage for the band
Yeah.
all the way across, right? You made a right and you went down this little hallway and there was a stage in there too. And then you went down to the end and made a left and there was like a dance club. You went through the glass doors. Well, in between the hallway and the glass doors was a gambling area where they had like some kind of gambling table. Then you walked into like the dance club hip hop crap. And you come out the other side and there was another hallway that went down and there was just a little cutout bar in that, really small, and then you came back out to the main floor. Damn it, what the hell? That band, the first time I went there, there was this.
Phoenix Hill. You're making me think of Phoenix Hill Tavern.
Maybe they changed the name. It was Jim Porter's back in whatever.
No, there was two different places. Phoenix Hill was
Yeah,
a
but-
very well-known spot here.
Man,
like
there was
almost
this.
historical. They closed it up.
First time I went there, there was two guys, like this tall, chubby guy who kind of looked like. Remember me and you, Queen? We you said D'Onofrio, and then I sent the picture of the other guy with the lazy eye from Full Metal Jacket. They were two different guys, I think, maybe.
I'm trying to think of who the lazy eye guy was.
Yeah, I can't remember his name either. Anyway, the guy looked like him. And that Blues Collar, the band was called Blues Collar. Have you heard of them being around
No.
anywhere?
No.
Those two guys were good. So I was planning on getting back through there, and it was probably a few weeks later, I finally made it back through there, and I showed up, and the guy was there, but the lazy eye guy wasn't there. So I'm like, dude, man, where's your buddy? He says, can't fucking count on anybody. So he sat there, he played by himself, which sucked because those two guys were good together. But anyway,
Yeah, that sucks when they get something good and they fuck it up.
somebody always messes something
Yeah.
up.
Why can't
You know,
I
it
get
make me think. Somebody told me that the current singer for Journey is leaving the group.
Yeah, I'm taking his place.
That
The-
what was it,
that
Filipino
Vietnamese
guy?
guy? Isn't he
Yeah,
Vietnamese?
yeah. Arnell Pineda, whatever his name.
Well,
And
it's a funny story.
I also heard that they're contacting Steve Perry to try to work him back into the group.
They were, but Steve's a little more full of himself than he thinks it's 1990 again. So they called me, right? Because
Yeah.
Dirt guy put in a word for me. And
Dirt
said,
guy.
"Oh, that guy's a good." So yeah, Dirt guy's like, "Dude, you guys need a singer. I know this guy on YouTube." And they called me. Like I thought it was a joke. I hung up, and then they called me back. I'm like, "Yeah, sure, I can fill in, buddy." I know it's not a very exciting story, but
Oh, it's exciting enough.
You go on tour, man. You might,
shit, go on tour. I go on a tour of my house. That's about all I do.
Oh, shit.
I started watching Lost again last night.
You lost me. What? You did what?
Mm-hmm.
That's a great fucking show.
I never watched it.
I have
You know what?
all the episodes. I bought them all. I remember.
Okay. Remember when I was talking about Game of Thrones?
Yeah.
I've been thinking about it because prior to that, I went back and I wanted to watch the episode where Arya Stark went back to Winterfell, and it was season 7. So I went to watch it, and I couldn't. Like, I pay for these streaming services, and then they want me to pay for the movies on the streaming service. What a crock of shit. So I bought season 7, watched it. The last 2 seasons, 7 and 8, watched them. Those 2 seasons are good. Then I started thinking about the rest of it. There's a lot of BS between season 1 and season 7. And the more I thought about it, there was a lot of garbage in there. Like you could just watch season 7 and 8 and be good. Everything else was just a bunch of BS. And
I never watched Game of Thrones either.
yeah, I mean, I watched it real time when it came out, but it was just.
I watched the shit out of Walking Dead. I used to love that.
Dina.
I watched.
I'm looking.
I watched Walking Dead.
What?
I can't make out anything.
Well, hold on.
It looks like a gray blob.
Yeah, well, there's her lips, and that's her nose above. Think of somebody with their face pushed against a window. Do you see?
Where's her nose?
Yeah.
Point where her nose is.
Her nose is right here.
Okay.
What is that?
That's her lips.
Is that
It's my granddaughter.
In the womb.
In the womb.
In the womb.
I have a better picture, but it's like almost the same. It's from I can't find it, but it's from today. She got the same kind of picture, and it's just like the exact same picture. It's weird.
Thought you said your hair was blonde.
My hair's not blonde.
You said that yesterday.
No, my hair's red.
I know, but you told somebody yesterday or last time that your hair was blonde.
No, it's not blonde. It's red. In the picture up there, it's blonde.
Yeah, that avatar.
But no, I don't know who the hell I was talking to. Ash? Ash was here the other day.
What an asshole.
Made me laugh because there's this outside of this pub that I frequent over there. It says no hot ashes, and I'm like, yep, that's true. Although the guy from the King's Arms, he was cool. He had all these tattoos. His name was Ash. He was cool.
Was he there when you pretty much pinched your finger off?
No,
Oh.
that's I didn't pinch my finger off on the King's Arms. I did it in the New Oxford. But what the fuck is
What
that?
is your avatar, Nemesis? What is
I know.
What's it look like?
a Q-tip?
A sperm spray.
Wow. You guys are in the gutter.
I know.
I said a Q-tip. How's that the gutter?
It was a spider that crawled across my security camera at nighttime, so it's black and white.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a spider. That's the other one I just had was just the legs, and I had it up here. I'll change it back to it. Because it looks like an alien hand,
It
right?
does.
Yeah,
See, that looks like an alien
hand.
hand,
It
and
looks
then
like
there's
a face hugger thing.
there's the spider that was crawling across the camera.
I get it. Okay, I see it now.
Damn.
Damn, Gina.
I went from 17 to 5. Woo! 4. Oh.
It was at 6 when I came in.
Yeah, no, it was like 17 before. It was like great when I first started.
Yeah.
But it's no big deal. I mean, I don't do it for the views, so it's fine. But
Well, 2 people apparently don't like me. You bastards.
no, somebody came back. I don't think it has anything to do with you.
Oh.
But I do know that I do notice that certain people bring crowds of people with them. That much
Yeah.
is true. And it's what I find interesting too, that 2 people tonight bought 10 memberships. And I think Dino, did you get one?
I did not.
You did not. Nobody that's here all the time, like even Vern was saying.
Yeah, it's random.
He's saying, "How come I'm not picked? You're not picked." But Nigel
I've
got
never gotten a gifted membership anywhere.
Well, there's a setting that you have to turn on gifted memberships in your personal setting to be able to accept them. So if it's not turned on, you won't get one.
Oh.
That's what I've been told.
On YouTube, you got to set it?
Yeah, I don't know where it is, but that's what I've been told.
Seen
So
anything, but I'll look just to see.
Yeah, no, I don't know anything about it. It's random because when Jamie bought one last week, it went straight to Abe, and he was like, "What the fuck?" It's funny.
yeah.
By the way, shout out to Jamie. Good luck, Jamie. Win some good money tonight.
Oh, he must be going to
He's in the casino.
casino.
Yeah, he's in the casino, so he's either in there. How long have I been live, or he's just getting?
Just under 2 hours.
Yeah, he's just getting there because he was driving, I guess. But yeah, it's weird that like you, Vern, the people that come on my, up on my panel the most haven't gotten them, but everybody else, like I said, Nigel just got one. And big
Yeah,
up
it's
Meadows and Jamie for buying more memberships for my peoples. Thank you so much.
it's literally random.
Yeah. Like I said, Jamie bought one when he bought his, and then he bought one, and it went straight to Abe. And it was like, what? He's like, what the hell? And then joking around saying that Abe should refund it because Abe's not ever here.
Yeah, and I mean, there's really, like, when you do that, what you should do is members only. You do a members only live stream.
Yeah, but then you won't be here. Do you know?
Right, but then if people want to be there, they'll buy a member. I'm sure you don't have. You're probably set at like what, $2 a month.
Yeah, it's like $2.99, I think.
Yeah, so it's not expensive.
I mean,
so then it entices people to want to become a member. That's the benefit.
Yeah, but what benefits?
Well, the benefit of being a member, you get the secret super.
But yeah, like I do secret streams. I don't do any of that shit.
It's not secret. It's
no, but I'm saying I appreciate anybody that bought a membership and it keeps buying memberships. Like here's Beth Meadows right here. Thank you, darling. But right now, I'm still trying to figure out the benefits. Like, I mean, yeah.
No, it's okay, so you have people, you're monetized now, and then you have people, joining your channel and stuff. So as a quote unquote creator. So then you do your member streams, and it's just for the members, and you talk about whatever. Da, da, da. I mean, it doesn't have to be 8 hours long. You can do like an hour.
Yeah, but here's my question. This is just a question I should be asking. I don't know. When you do just members, so nobody else knows about it but your members, so I could sit here and talk smack about certain people that I can't.
I believe that's how that works.
Yeah, they won't be able to come to see it unless they're a member.
Nobody else can watch it except for members. Okay, I can
Right.
deal with that because I got a lot of shit to say about a lot of fucking people, but I don't say it out loud.
Right. I mean, you could test that. You could test that out and see, because I'm pretty sure it only shows up for members. Now, the other thing you can do too is you can change your chat to members only chat, and then only members can chat. Which that's kind of effed up, but
Not really. Well, yeah.
the only thing I'm saying is okay. You got people that are like buying into your channel for the month, and I know you make little to no money off it, but so as like a thank you to the members, then most people would just do a members only show, and just shoot the shit for an hour, a couple hours, whatever, and it's just members only, and then that way, you kind of feel like you're getting something for your $3 a month.
Right. Well, I know
you could do something like I don't know if you've ever been over to Silver Diamond. She does like a giveaway. She does shit like that. Yeah, you could do something like that, have a members only, and then do like a giveaway thing or something. I'm not saying you have to do that, but I'm just saying you can do special things like that for your members.
I would love to do that. Once I get some money, I can.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, you don't even have to do that. See, there's this guy who's got probably 600-800 members between Rumble and
wow, yeah.
And I'm one of them. I actually got gifted it, but I paid for it on the YouTube side, and I got gifted it on the Rumble side. But which is odd because I don't even type in the Rumble chat. I just lurk. I don't have anything to say, but he does members only streams, and they're like 40 minutes. It's really insulting, is what it is.
Wow.
It's really insulting because he'll just do a 40-minute member stream, and you're like, okay, so if somebody's actually paying for that, what do they feel like they're getting out of it? Nothing. So why would they pay?
That's what
I mean.
thought.
You can't invest more than 40 minutes in your 800 paying members. That's sad. It's pretty sad.
Well, I was thinking, like I was joking around with my daughter. What's up? Okay. All right. Sorry, I was talking to my son. Maybe you get to meet my family if you remember.
Taliban Terry.
But that's the point. Like I'm like my granddaughter's coming, so I can do members only streams and sit here with her in my lap.
Yeah.
And show her off to people, and then the whole like Rick Crudes and Rebels.
Right.
And they don't jack shit.
Unless they buy a membership.
Yeah, they could buy a membership and you wouldn't
Can't
know
you
it.
kick them out? Can't you refund their
Right.
money and go scratch?
No, you can't. You can block them, but you still can't block. You can't.
I was just gonna say,
knock them out.
Yeah.
if they're
When
blocked,
somebody,
can't. Yeah, sorry, Dino.
well, I think you should get approval of people who want to be members. But
Nah,
you
it doesn't work that way.
They just, if anybody wants to be a member, all I got to do is
And you can block them from the chat, but you can't block them from seeing the video. And then somebody's always going to screen record it anyway, so it's not like it's going to be secret. If somebody wants to put it out, they're going to put it out. But like I said, it's more or less just a gesture to the members of appreciation. Is pretty much what it amounts to.
And just saying, if anybody, I mean, I'm not trying to be so full of myself, but I know there's people that will be texting a picture of my granddaughter, you know what I'm saying, when she's born. Maybe not put it out on here, but there are people I can text it to. And if anybody's interested in getting, what the fuck? Oh, who's this? Hang on, whoever you are. Hang on. A funny feeling I know who it is, but hang on anyway.
Usurpation.
I was just gonna say it before you let him up.
Usurpation.
That was
Freddie Mercury, Joan Jett,
Usurpation.
and the Heartbreakers.
That was crazy. Prime, that you got yelled at for trying to protect somebody.
Am I on the wrong side here? Because I'm confused.
What do you mean? Are you on the wrong side?
Am I on the wrong side of this whole thing? Like, should I have not went up
Oh.
there and said what I said?
You know, yeah, but it all depends. See, you know where I hope you know where I stand on all of that nonsense, right? I'm not involved. I won't get involved. I won't.
Right.
You know, I don't. You see me not letting people up. I'm not going to let them come up if
It-
they want to come up and yell at me. I'm not fucking going to do it.
Yeah, but you let Honest Abe up, which is worse.
No, he's not.
Oh,
No, he's not worse. Honest Abe barely comes up.
okay. Real quick, I'm the one who's more confused because I don't even know about who he stood up for or what the situation was. So
That's okay.
Let me tell
All
you. Let me tell you, Nemesis. So here's what happened. Usurpation.
Right.
Fine.
you don't know. Okay, that part I get. And then what happened?
And then usurpation, and then when usurpation.
Oh, no way. No
Yeah.
way. I'd have loved to seen that. Is it recorded?
Yeah, yes, it's being recorded right now.
Oh, damn.
And then when usurpation went to the usurpation, they called the cops on usurpation.
Oh, damn, dog. Who's got the video?
And then Rick
Where's the
Crude went up
Discord?
there, and then Rick Crude went up there and said, "Huckleberry and Bird are gonna come over there and fucking kill you."
Me or him?
No, Lisa.
Oh, that's the true part of it.
When Lisa went to the bathroom, before she did so, she let Rick Crude up, and Rick Crude said, "Bird is paying Huckleberry to go over to your place and hurt you."
I missed all that. But
Yeah.
But
What stream was that?
Lisa's.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But see, all I heard was Prime just saying, like, stop doing what you're doing. Just stop it, ignore it. You know?
But am I making things worse? Am I putting a bigger target on her back by doing that?
I don't know. People are gonna do what they're gonna do, Prime.
Well, at the very minimum, everybody's gonna call you a simp.
Because now she hates me, and now people in chat are saying that I'm simping for Bird.
Yeah, no.
Because
Okay, this is the way I look at the YouTube stuff. You're always told, like, if a husband and wife are fighting, stay the hell out of it, because at some point they both turn on you. Like the wife knows that the husband, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if you try to break it up, and then all of a sudden you're getting hit by the wife and the husband. So that's the way I look at it. I'm like, whatever.
So
people can do whatever they want. Yeah, I stay out of shit, dude. But everybody keeps wanting to give me shit, and I just like, I don't want it. I don't want it.
If I'm worried about Lisa B, who was my friend, well, I guess she's not anymore.
That she can handle herself, dude.
But
with
that's
Bird, who has a history of doing crazy, unhinged shit. I'm worried that something's going to happen to her.
Right.
I should stay out of it and potentially have her be, have her door knocked on.
Right.
Yeah, but you can't stop. How are you going to stop that?
But he was advising her to change her behavior.
She's not going to.
Well, so she can avoid stuff like that.
Yeah, but she's not going to. And I'll tell you why.
But the point is, the gesture was there, and he got.
Yeah, I get that.
But also, everyone gets on everyone's ass for saying, "Don't talk about people's kids. Don't talk about people's kids." So, I mean, why is Lisa any different? She shouldn't be.
Right.
No, I'll tell you why. Because the biggest problem is, even if somebody's trying to be the bigger person and just let it go, that's not how it's perceived by the BS community. BS community thinks you're just being a big wuss, and nobody wants to look like a big wuss, which is why nobody will just back down.
I do. I look like a big wuss.
Well, me and you, yeah, but I mean, most of these other people are insane.
What's
shall we say?
BS?
So, BS. I said.
Oh.
I don't get involved. Those people that want to go around and jump on other people's things and threaten people, they're blocked here. They preemptively blocked.
So midnight.
I won't deal with it. Don't come here trying to do your fuck shit. Go somewhere else.
Yeah, you don't want to get on Bird's bad side.
Exactly. I don't want to get on anybody's bad side. So if I think they're bad, they're not coming up.
You're on my bad side, Queen. I hate you.
Oh, you love me, Prime, and I love you back.
Yeah, I love you.
No, like I said, but most of these people they're so in Fight Club mode. They're not backing down. and they will not only will they not back down, they'll quadruple down. So I mean, you can't talk anybody out. You can't talk anybody down.
That's the point. That's
Ugh.
I'm preemptive.
These are scary times, Nemesis.
They are.
But what did I ask? What did I ask? I missed it.
You
What do you
asked, what is the definition of usurpation?
Okay, what it is, it's when a doctor uses the patient for monetary gain.
That doesn't make sense at all.
Of course
Hey,
not. That's
hey,
why it's a
Nemesis,
word that
let-
most people
Okay.
don't know.
Nemesis, here's a trivia question. What's something that trees have?
Roots.
No leaves. He's gonna leave. You didn't realize he was gonna leave? Prime, I love you. I caught that.
No, I knew he wanted me to say leave. That's why I said roots.
I love Prime. He's funny.
See, I thought that through that quick to where I just said roots instead of leaves.
And that's why I like Prime, because Prime, I don't know. I don't mind. Oh, wait. You asked Nemesis. Hi, Midnight Baker.
Yeah, that's what I said. What did I ask?
I wasn't reading the chat, but I like Prime because to say that Prime behaves, but he does. He behaves with me because I don't know. I love Prime. I think he's fun.
Well, there's a history that you weren't involved in involving Prime, which is why I say this is why I say I don't think Prime's a good person. I just think he can be normal. He can sit here and have a conversation and be normal, but do I think he's a good person? Not at all. Not at all.
Why?
Because of the shit he's done over the years.
Like what?
Like all the assaults he was involved in on emo and going after emo and going after people
Wait,
around here, and he was all part of the.
Stop! You call it physical? Was it physical?
It was real life stuff, so you might as well call it physical.
Nemesis, I'm a bad person because I state the fact that emo is a diaper shitting.
See, you know what I'm saying? There?
Yeah, but isn't that true?
It is true.
No,
Emo
it's
is
not
a
true.
Spurg, brain damage, diaper shitting, unhinged, fucking weirdo. Fuck him.
See what I mean?
And he's a racist, and he hates himself. He's homophobic. He has a lot of self-loathing inside of him.
Mhm.
Oh,
And this
And I
affects
hope
your
he's
life
listening.
how?
I hope he's listening. Hey, emo, go fuck yourself. I hope your diaper's full of
All
shit.
right.
And I hope
You see what I'm saying?
and I
This
hope
is the real Prime right here.
okay.
And I hope you sit in a pile of your own shit all night and you don't even realize it. And I hope you run out of diapers.
I don't think that's gonna work, Prime. But
And I hope you run out of diapers so you use your own hands and your hands get all shitty.
All
full of
right.
Poop and diarrhea.
Oh
and
my goodness.
And then when you're sleeping, I hope you accidentally put your fingers in your mouth and you eat your own poop.
Well, that's a pretty.
And then you wake up to the taste of your own poop in your own mouth.
Sounds like a him problem, though. There, Prime. You can't really, we can't.
Yeah, that's what he gets for singing Mr. Plantation Man.
Okay, and what did he do to you?
Mr. Plantation Man.
Okay, what did he do to you?
Mr. Plantation Man.
What did he do to you?
Man,
what did he do to you that you have this much investment? That's my question. What did he do to you that any of this makes you this invested?
I mean, from what I've seen, he pointed out a lot of the obvious. That's what I see. I mean, I've seen streams of him screaming "F God" and
exactly because they provoked it.
So you're trying to. So no, I don't want to. No. Mm-mm. You can provoke anything, but if somebody doesn't have self-control, whose fault is that?
The person who provoked it.
No, it is not. If I sit here and scream N-word on my channel, whose fault is that? Mine. Means I have no self-control.
Right. And you were provoking something by screaming that word.
But what? What the hell?
You would have been provoking something by screaming that word.
I would have been provoking something, or I was provoked to scream that word. See, now you got me confused.
No, if you were just going to sit here and scream the N-word, then you're provoking people.
Okay. You just lost me because you just said evil.
Notice if she's saying if somebody provoked her into saying the N word, that would be her fault, not theirs, because she should have better self control than that.
Thank you, Dino. That's my point. So you're just so
She's saying if somebody can provoke you into doing something, then it's your fault because you don't have the willpower to not do it.
resist. Yeah.
That's fine if it's just words, but it wasn't. So if somebody came after your kids, it wouldn't provoke you to say certain things to certain people?
So when was Prime in United States?
Hang on a
Going
second.
after kids. That's what I want to know. When was Prime in United States? Because to go after somebody's kids.
No, I was using an example.
Oh, because I'm confused.
Right. So when somebody's just sitting here running the mouth, yeah,
Right.
got it. That's just running the mouth.
Right.
But when people are actively going after people's spouses and family members and stuff like that, that's not words. That's action. That's real life stuff
No,
with
it's
real
not.
life consequence.
No, it's not. Because if someone's going to go, if like, for example, say you and I, just for the sake of argument, we're married. And Dino went after me. And then he went after you. But he didn't come to your house. He didn't knock on your door. He's talking shit on the internet. That's not real life. That's not real life. That's talking shit on the internet.
They went to his house. They just didn't make it because the cops caught him before they got there.
So back to my original statement of what the fuck did Prime do? Prime was in the United States?
No, Prime was part of the people going after him.
How could they be part of the people if he wasn't in? Prime didn't get caught by the cops. He wasn't in the United States. See, that's where like you blur that line all the time.
No, I don't. You excuse the fact that somebody else starts things.
Online.
No. Real life.
Prime did not go anywhere in real life. That's what I'm trying to say. You're screaming about Prime doing real life shit. Prime didn't do anything real life. He couldn't have. Now, if somebody comes to my house and knocks on my door, that's real life. But if they're going to cuss me out online, that's not real life.
All right, so if they're part of the plotting and planning for someone to come to your house, that means nothing.
No, it doesn't mean nothing, but it doesn't. How are you going to? They're not coming to my house.
No, they're supporting and helping the people who are coming to your house. That means nothing.
I don't know. I support abortion clinics. Does that mean I'm bad? Does that mean I'm going to be, punished?
Well, he's saying they conspired to do something, and Prime was in that group of people conspiring to do harm to someone, even though he didn't go with
physically do it. He's still culpable.
He helped coordinate the effort to commit an assault. I don't know this. I'm just saying what Nemesis side of it.
In a court of law, he's an accessory.
Yeah. It'd be conspiracy.
All I'm saying is he's not innocent.
Hi, Robert.
Okay, so like if Hanzo showed up right now and said something that set me off, it's my fault for going off, because if he wouldn't have come in and said it, it would never would have happened. So how is he not culpable? How is he not culpable for that action? Because I'm the one who decides how to react to it. But if he didn't do it, I wouldn't even have to make a decision on whether to react to it or not. So how is he not culpable?
Because you need to learn how to control yourself.
Right. So he's just excused.
Well, just because he doesn't control himself, that's on him. And if you don't control yourself, that's on you.
We're just going to have to agree to disagree.
I guess so.
I just don't see how you think it's everybody else is just innocent, even though they're the ones doing the poking and prodding.
I didn't say they were innocent, but everybody says, well, they pissed me off and I said this and they made me mad and I said this. Well, motherfucker, control yourself. How are you trying to? You can blame anybody you
Right,
want.
but they're not controlling themselves. They're intentionally doing something to try and piss
And
somebody.
let's
That's worse.
go
That's
back to the
worse
old
in my
argument.
book.
Two wrongs don't make a right. You know what
No,
I'm
no,
saying?
no. It's worse in my book because they're intentionally trying to piss somebody off.
Well,
That
that's
somebody
their
who's
goal,
not
but
wanting to be pissed off. So why is the person that actually breaks down and gets pissed off the problem when everybody else was trying to provoke that reaction? And they're just like, oh, well, you're the one that reacted poorly. And then the people who actually did all the poking and prodding are just, well, they're okay.
well, they're called instigators.
Now, I'm saying no one is willing to say that they're also accountable for that on any level.
I don't know. I just don't say it. It's like if my kid comes in here and screams in my face and I turn around and punch him in the face, whose fault is that?
No, it's like a wife hires somebody to take out the husband.
Right.
She didn't actually take out the husband. So the person who took out the husband should have known better, right? So the wife shouldn't be at fault at all because the person who did it should have known better, right?
Yeah.
Right, but the wife goes to jail for a longer term than the person who actually did it. Happens all the time. So how is that in a court of law? The wife is held more culpable than the person who actually did the deed. In a court of law, not in a court of a public opinion, in a court of law, that's how that works. So, I mean, in a court of public opinion, if we can't hold ourselves at least to that standard, then there is no standard.
That's what I do, Robert.
I mean, I don't agree with it either. I mean, the wife obviously is the reason for what happened, but she didn't pull the trigger. So, yeah, she's also liable, but the fact that she would get 45 years and the other guy gets 25, yeah, that's an injustice in my mind. I can agree with you on some level
They
there,
both should get
but
45.
still,
both should get
the
45.
wife is still held accountable. But the way you're looking at it is the people who provoke and prod have no accountability. It's all on the person who reacts. And that I can't agree with. I can agree with you that people shouldn't react the way they do, but not everybody's got to control their emotions like
Everybody's got a
everybody else.
breaking point. I get what you're saying.
I mean, people have certain buttons. There's certain buttons probably people could push with you that would get you to yell and scream.
Right.
So, I
Yes,
mean, it's
the mommy daddy button.
But if I dead. Yes, that's a dead. Yeah, but then if I yell and scream, that's on me. That's my emotion. That's my fault for losing it.
right, and you have no problem with the person who pushed that button.
I might have a problem with them, but it's still my fault. My actions, my fault.
Yeah, I don't see that.
Everybody's responsible for their own actions. If they're running their mouth, they're responsible for that. And if you react to that, then you're responsible for that. They're not responsible for your actions. They might have coerced you or tricked you into doing something, but it's not their fault that you did it. It's just.
Well, I don't think Charles Manson should have went to jail. He never killed anybody.
He didn't,
Yeah, but
he shouldn't have. And
No, he's still culpable because he told those people to do it. He's the reason they did it.
Okay,
Right.
so let's just say I tell Christopher, I really can't stand my husband anymore. I wish somebody would do something about it, and it'd be really nice if somebody. And he turns around and does it. Is it really my fault?
No, because you said
no.
WISH. You didn't ask him to do it.
Wish in one hand and shit in the other, and see which one happens.
No. There's a difference between you saying that and somebody thinking that's what you wanted them to do versus you telling them to do it and they do it.
Right, but I didn't tell him to do it.
Exactly, in that
that's his
instance.
point.
But if you told him to do it and he did it, then that's a different story.
You're guilty by association.
What? Say that again.
You're guilty by association.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who
So,
it is.
I'm still trying to figure out what I asked, and I don't remember asking.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Write it down on a piece of paper.
Listen, Justin, we don't need your crap.
Oh, is that who that is?
You New England Yankee.
Hey, I'm a little more north than New England.
That's Justin. I'd bet $1 it's Justin. I could be wrong.
Like a
I bet
long time
Tito
ago.
could guess who I am.
Yeah, I told you it was Justin. I know his voice.
The English guy.
Dude, you've whispered in my ears in the middle of the night so many times. I can tell that
Prime's
sultry
here.
voice.
Prime is back.
I'm gonna spoil it for you. That's either STL, ASMR, or Rada.
It's
pretty sure.
Justin. I'll bet $1.50 it's Justin.
I'm pretty
You know
sure.
what? Take down the porn blocker and I'll show you who I am.
Justin and
What?
GR8 are
No,
on.
I didn't know I had the. No, I don't want you. No, I don't want.
Justin is
porn
on.
blocker down.
Justin
Justin
and
show me who
GR8.
I am. You are.
Justin and GR8 are on Lisa's right now.
Oh, are they?
It's STL. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. It's shift happened.
Then it's probably Willie because I can hear the New England accent.
This shift happened.
Show me. What?
I'm shift happens.
Shut up, STL.
Hey, Prime.
What STL?
Show me who you are. Go ahead. I won't take the blocker.
It's STL.
It's
What's the name they're using?
Safety net.
safety net.
Oh, safety net is STL.
Yeah.
Is it? No, I don't believe it. But it wouldn't matter anyway because I don't even know what STL looks like. So
He's a fat bearded guy.
a fat bearded guy. Wait, no, do it again. Do it again. Nobody else can see you but me. Bend your face down so I can see your eyeballs, please. Down. All right, I believe you, Prime. Oh, there you go. Nice to meet you. Thank you for finally showing. I know what you look like.
Ask Safety Net where Paige is.
I'm not going to get involved in that. I like STL. I don't feel like.
Ask him to bring Paige on camera.
No. Everybody's got a problem. I don't have a problem with STL at all.
I don't either.
You do.
What?
STL, where's Paige? Bring Paige over here.
Prime.
Oh, I know who it is. It's Batman.
No, STL's too fat to be Batman.
This guy doesn't look fat. I hate when people think you can be fat just by looking at your face.
Does it look like Bird?
I mean, generally, if you have two chins, you're probably a chubby person.
Does it look like Bird?
Does he look like Bird? In what aspect? No.
Okay. Does he have black hair? Does he look kind of mean muggish?
Does he look
that,
what?
Because that's STL.
I know who it is now. I think I know who it is now.
Who is it? STL? It's STL.
I don't know. It's Safety Net. That's who it is.
Yeah, it's STL.
We can dance if we wanna. You can leave your friends behind.
Safety Net, bring Paige over here. I want to see Paige.
Leave Paige alone.
No.
Why don't you mess with Paige? Don't mess with
Okay, that sounded like Rada.
I don't think that's Rada. I mean, I'm not even sure what Rada looks like, but I think I've seen pictures of Rada.
Rada is a bald, morbidly obese fucking guy.
He looks like Vincent D'Onofrio. No, not Vincent D'Onofrio. The other guy.
No. He's way fatter than Vincent D'Onofrio.
Who's the other guy?
Who?
The guy who played Private Pile and.
That's Vincent D'Onofrio.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Okay, then he looks like Vincent. I thought Vincent D'Onofrio was the guy who played the Silver Surfer.
No, that was
Silver Surfer.
That was God.
That was Doug Jones.
No.
Yeah,
that was
the guy that played 3PO.
No.
Where's my
Or not
phone?
3PO.
That was like Sam Jackson, right?
No, you know what I'm talking about.
No, Lawrence
Okay,
Fishburne was the voice.
From the
Lawrence
Spider-Man
Fishburne was
movies
the voice.
when Tobey Maguire was Spider-Man. He was
Willem Dafoe. That was
William Dafoe. Thank you.
Oh, that's
you.
not the Silver Surfer. That's a Green Goblin.
Yeah, that's the
Green Goblin. Green Goblin. Sorry.
Goblin.
Okay, Doug Jones played the Silver Surfer. Dino, you.
I'm not a comic book guy, so sorry.
No, Dino was right because Dino's always right. And,
I was just gonna say Dino's always right.
He is.
He is always right.
Only because he's, from the northern part of that state. Everybody in the southern part of that state's messed up.
And Lawrence Fishburne, and this guy definitely doesn't look like Lawrence
Right.
Fishburne.
Wait, Wasp.
What?
Is this the guy that went on camera? Was he morbidly obese?
How could I tell if he's morbidly obese? Prime
went
by
on
his
camera.
face. I saw his face. He didn't show me his ass.
Okay, was he bald?
Please don't show me your ass either. Not a request.
Was he
What?
bald?
No.
He wasn't bald?
No.
Was he wearing a ski mask?
Yes.
No.
Was he
Wearing
wearing
a ski mask.
Was he wearing a pig mask?
No.
Did he look like a massive faggot?
How would I know
See
what one of
that?
those looks like? Don't
It's
say
not a
that.
ski mask. It's a balaclava.
Yeah, it's a bug.
Did he look like a? Does he look like a massive
All right,
failure?
I just have one last question.
No. What?
Hitler's fault for World War II or everybody else for responding wrong?
Everyone else for responding.
Thank you. Okay, now we're in agreement.
You're being sarcastic, right? Right, Nemesis?
No, I'm being real. So
Oh,
Hitler
you think
started the
Hitler
war, and everybody who responded to the war is the one who should have just
So you think
not
Hitler's
responded.
response was justified? You think Hitler's response was justified?
Never mind, I made my point.
By
Anyway,
the
so
way,
who's the
by the
bald
way,
guy
what did
behind the screen?
What did the Jews do other than exist that made Hitler so
Nothing.
Exactly. So why are you being
Stop.
Why are you being so anti-Semitic right now?
I'm not anti-Semitic.
Why are you siding with Hitler?
No, I was making a point.
No, you're being dumb.
I didn't even get the point, so I don't. Whatever.
No, so you're
He was
saying
saying-
it's not the person's
saying
fault who
Hitler
starts it; it's the
instigated it
person's
all.
fault who reacts to it. So Hitler started a war, and it's not his fault that everybody reacted to it.
No, but that's different.
Oh, that's different.
Okay, here's the question too. All the soldiers that went and shot up fucking Vietnam, are they the ones to blame? No, they were being told.
No, our government. That's
There
different.
you go. That's what.
Queen
No,
Wasp.
that's different. That's apples and oranges.
That was
goes into-
literally used. That was
it goes into
literally
the whole Hitler
usurpation.
It goes into the whole Hitler thing. If you've got armies and they do what you say,
You see, this is why I like Nemesis, but he's a good person because he's anti-Semitic and he sides with Hitler.
I'm not
not
anti-Semitic
siding
at
with
all.
Hitler. Stop it. Whether it's the Thomas Becket effect.
Matter of fact, there's places I go where, and I think half of it's jokes, but there's a lot of people who say a lot of stuff about the Jewish people, and then they're like, they got kicked out of 109 countries. Why do you think that is? So I go and research that, and it comes to find out they weren't kicked out of 109 countries, and the countries they were kicked out of is because they would have been like our illegal immigrants in those countries. And the people of those countries didn't like them and just wanted them the hell out of here. It's not like they did something. They were just the quote unquote illegal immigrant of that country. But there's all this hatred and all this stuff. And I researched it as far as I researched it. I don't see what the hell they did
You know what,
wrong
Nemesis?
other than existing.
You know what, Nemesis? I'm going to spit an unpopular take, but I think illegals coming into the country is fine. I don't care. I'm fine with it.
So we shouldn't have borders and we shouldn't have laws and we shouldn't have any of that?
Well,
Because
which laws?
the absence of borders and laws is what?
Which laws?
The absence of borders and laws is, yes, thank you, anarchy. So that's what we should have?
No, we should just let illegals into the country.
To do what, Prime?
Yeah.
To do
To
what?
live a better life. To
take
get a
shit
job.
away from me. To take
Right,
shit
at our expense, at the expense of people who were born and raised here. No, thank you. If they weren't doing it at the
Criminals and
expense of the rest of us, I wouldn't have a problem with it either.
You should be mad at the government, not me.
Well,
Just murder gang members, terrorists, just walk
Wait,
right
the-
into the
no,
country and
okay.
start wreaking havoc.
He's mad at you.
everybody's mad at Prime. Everything is Prime's fault.
Yeah, I
Have a
know.
good night, Robert Redmond. Thanks for coming by.
You know-
I appreciate
you know-
it.
you know
Thank
who-
sweetie.
See you, Rob.
You know who else sided with Hitler? Page.
Stop. Hey, first of all, that person you refer to is not even here anymore. He's
Oh,
Oh, they're gone?
Who? STL?
He's been gone.
I'd have liked to know who it was, though.
Whoever that was, it's my secret now.
It's STL. It was STL. We all know.
I don't know. I don't know if it was STL.
That means he
I
has
wouldn't know
access
because
to
I haven't
our-
hung around that guy long enough to know
I
anything
cannot
about.
confirm that because I don't know.
I think it's great. I think it's great that we have the freedom to go into a country illegally and get a job and live a better life.
Sure, Prime. I see you doing it too, right?
Oh yeah,
I
he's a
paid-
millionaire.
I jumped the border to Canada all the way from Saudi Arabia, and boy,
Wait,
Well,
let me
why would-
rephrase that. He's a millionaire in the sense of however much the exchange rate is from Canadian to United States.
well,
So he has about $50.
rupees to Canadian dollars is about. Let's see, if you have a million Saudi Arabian rupees, that's about.
Is that what it's really called?
117 cents and 40 or 117.
Is it really? Is that really the currency over there? That's what it's called?
Yeah,
What,
rupees.
Canada? No, not Canada.
Yeah.
No, he said Saudi Arabian money is called.
Rupees.
I don't want to say it.
Rupees.
Oh, I thought you were saying it with an F, like the Rohypnol thing.
What?
No.
What the fuck is a foopy?
Oh no,
Roofie,
roofie,
moron.
roofie. No,
I thought he was saying roofies.
Oh my god.
where the F comes in, Prime, not where
Am I the only one that thought he was saying that?
No, I was
Rupees.
thinking Prime,
Rupees.
Yes,
Foopies.
you are.
What the hell is a foopy? Yeah.
Okay, well, excuse my ignorance, if you will.
We also pay with the blood of Christians
Okay.
and
Prime-
infidels and women.
Prime, where are you? Western or Eastern?
I was born in central Saudi Arabia.
So you're responsible for 9/11.
Where
Yes.
you reside now? Where you reside now? Are you Eastern or Western?
I live
he's in
near
Canada.
I live near the Twin Towers where my family did the whole thing.
Yeah, okay. But the question is are you on the New York side or the California side or somewhere in the middle?
I'm on the side.
He said it last time. I don't know why he wants to say it again.
I don't know. I'm just curious.
I'm on the side of death to the west.
Excuse me, Jesus.
Colombia or something like that?
What?
Where are you?
Saudi Arabia.
I thought you were in Canada.
Yeah, Saudi Arabia. Same thing.
Oh, okay. All right. So he must be on the western side.
Okay.
I don't know.
I got to go do my prayers
Holy
now.
shit.
Oh, he's so stupid. Prime, you're a fucking God almighty.
You just snorted.
I did. It did because he makes me snort. He's fucking
Well,
hilarious.
Redmond's gone. Anyway, Prime's not dumb. He just chooses to act in a sense.
Prime is the class clown.
Right.
That's what he is. He's the class clown, and he's funny.
Well,
but
yeah, on occasion.
someone is running their mouth, and you don't like what they're saying and doing. Then exactly, and I know you're gone, Robert Redmond, but that's exactly what it is. I do
Right,
that.
but we weren't talking about people running their mouths. We were talking about people going real life on people. That's different.
It depends on what you mean on real life.
When people bother to look up your information and then call your cousin and then get on your Facebook page and start stuff with your freaking family members and then call your boss, call CPS, call the electric company, call your landlord, call the code enforcement. This is real life stuff. This isn't people running their mouths. This is people effing with somebody's life because they think it's funny. It's different. It's different.
Do you know how easy it is to lock down your Facebook?
Yeah, that's fine, but
I've done it for years.
okay, so you're excusing the fact that people attack your Facebook. That's what you're doing. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, you should have to lock down your Facebook because other people want to be pieces of crap.
I just locked down my Facebook because I don't want people to know anything about me.
Right, but what I'm saying is you should have to lock it down because scumbags want to be scumbags? No, you shouldn't have to. The scumbags are scumbags. That's what you're excusing.
I'm not excusing anything. But so what are door locks for? So I should leave my doors open and then bitch when people walk in my house?
And a door lock stops who?
People trying to get in.
Really? Because no house has ever been broken into.
I'm just but by there's a lot of ways to prevent certain things.
Right, you bend the knee. See, because this is what. Okay, then never mind. I don't want to get into it.
Well, what I understand is there are a couple of people on this in this community that most of their problems would fucking be solved if they really would just get off the fucking internet. Then people.
Why should they have to?
Why should they? Okay, so you stand there and waggle your ass and make a target out of your own ass and ask for it. Go ahead.
No. Why are you making a target? Why are you a target?
Because because you know that you're a target, so you're gonna.
No, because people just don't like you.
Well, that's just too bad, isn't it?
No, that's what I'm saying. So I don't know a whole lot about Cyrax, but I don't know what he did to deserve the shit he's getting. Right? Like, why should if people don't like him, they should just ignore him. If people ignore him, he'll go away because he's irrelevant, right? If you only have one viewer every time you go live, how many times are you going to keep going live? Right? Like, these people give these people attention. They want the reaction. That's what they want. So they can sit around and fucking, build up more bullshit and get more reactions. That's what they do. That's what they do.
Mm-hmm. Right.
So we excuse the people who do that.
No, because you give them a reaction, you give them what they want.
But if they weren't effing with you, you wouldn't have a reaction to give.
See, I could make an argument for both of yourselves.
Why can't people just be left the hell alone? That's what I'm saying.
Nemesis. Cyrax's message, who he thought was a 13-year-old girl.
Okay, I don't know about this, but fine, I'll agree.
On the other end, it was actually Kate from Asshole Report, but yeah,
okay.
He, not only did he message and send send dick pics and him sticking a stylus up his ass and him jerking off to what he thought was a 13-year-old. He also continues to this day to say that he's a victim and that he did nothing wrong and that it was Kate, that he was really an 18-year-old and Kate set me up and blah blah blah.
Okay, let me concede and say that's what happened, because I don't know if that's true or not. Let me just say that's true. Okay, whose job is it to take care of that? A bunch of thugs on the internet or the police department? See, this is where it pisses me off. All these fucking crusaders on the internet who want to be the good guys, and they know there's a problem, like say Cyrax doing that. Instead of alerting local authorities and letting the law handle that situation, which because it is a legal situation, these people decide they're going to be the brotherhood of justice and handle it themselves.
Nemesis. When it comes to child predators, I know you have kind of a soft heart because you're friends with Rick Productions.
Oh, here we go.
And so is Emo.
Why are we talking?
Here we go.
Please, let's not talk about child predators.
Because this is prime. See, this is the prime you refuse to see.
Aren't you friends with Rick Productions?
No, I'm not friends with Rick Productions.
There you are.
I haven't hung around that guy in 2 years. It's been 2 years ago, asshole.
Let's not talk about him, Prime. I don't really. I know who that is, and I don't like who that is, and I'd rather not talk about him.
Why?
I want to talk about.
What's the deal with people named Rick and being, child predators?
Can we not talk about child predators anymore, please?
There's Rick Productions, and then there's Rick Crude, who married a 15-year-old. Okay, I'm done. Okay, I'm done.
Good.
You're not done, though.
Thank you. Please be done.
That's the real prime.
But and that's okay.
But you just said it wasn't.
I didn't. What did I say?
No, that's the real prime. He wants to say all that stuff, and you told him you didn't want to talk about it. But that's him.
Right.
That's what he wants to do.
But he stopped talking about it, and he left.
He'll be back.
That's okay.
He'll be back, and he'll say the F got word on your channel, knowing that you're monetized.
And that makes him,
because that's the real prime.
And that makes him,
yes, because he has no respect for your channel, knowing it's monetized. He'll say keywords that are TOS violations. Now, with no respect to you, he'll do that, right? That's the real prime.
Okay.
Somebody else did it the other day. Somebody who bought 10 memberships said the F got word just the other day.
Really?
Yesterday. Yeah. With no regard or respect for the fact that you're monetized and that could get your channel struck. See? That's the real people. Those are the real people.
I think I know who you're referring to, but I don't recall hearing it. But
Starts with a J.
Yeah, I know who you're referring to, but I don't recall hearing it.
I do. I was going to actually clip it, but I didn't.
I don't even. Who's he talking about? GR8?
I don't know.
I don't remember it. That's my point.
I just remember it being said. And then they started talking about the CAULK, but they were saying it the other word that's also TOS violation. That went on for a couple minutes.
How is that a TOS violation?
Because the actual word was COCK, and that's what was originally repeated
Right.
multiple
Is that
times.
a TOS violation?
That word? Yeah.
Which is weird.
I didn't
but
know that.
Yeah, exactly. Like, what do you mean?
No, it's part of the graphic sex fucking TOS part.
Right.
But we can't talk about chickens.
Like you can't say,
Well, it can be argued that that's
You
what
know.
was talked about, but through context, that wasn't what was talked about.
Interesting.
No, I mean you can always argue, you can always plead your case, but that wasn't what was talked about.
Right. I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, I'm not wrong. Obviously, he
I'm not
totally
saying-
disregards. He's going to say he knows, because see, he's the guy that used to go on channels intentionally to say stuff to get the channel struck. That's who he is. That's who he is. Now, I'm not going to disagree with you. He can be fun. He can be normal, but that's not him. Him's the guy that we heard a few minutes ago. That's him.
It can't be both.
Well, of course, he can be both, but then that means he has no integrity.
Please don't start with the integrity, because I have a lot of views about integrity. And nobody wants to know my views about integrity. Hypocrisy? There's a lot of that too.
What's up, GD? Madness. Baker. What did I ask? I'm not going to be able to sleep until you tell me.
Queen
Because I have
I'm a
OCD.
bad person with no
Oh, you
integrity.
should have said that.
Because I say that emo is a diaper shitting retard with brain damage.
Yes,
that
I
has
know.
Yeah, I know.
And you need to stop defending him, Nemesis. That's on you.
Oh, I am defending him. No, I'm not. I'm actually just hashing out the facts of the situation.
I know you and him are besties, but come on, man. Do better.
No,
Me do better. Why don't you tell us about your life and then we can pick that apart? No,
Well,
you won't, because you're going to hide that. Yeah, and then you want to judge other people. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead and judge other people while you hide your own self, sir. By all means. Wait, what was that word we used earlier? Hypocrisy. Yeah, shut the F up. Shut the F up, dude. Shut the F up.
See, I don't know.
I was
because
what?
Prime has told us, I believe, some very sensitive things about himself that I know that he just had an anniversary of a couple days ago.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty sensitive, and you came out with it, and I actually believe it. I'm not sitting here saying I would,
Nemesis, thank you, Queen Wasp. Nemesis, I was born in a manger in Bethlehem, and
right.
I have no dad.
And your real name is Jesus, but ignorant people thought it was Jesus?
Actually, no, it's Josh.
Oh, and ignorant people thought it was Jesus?
Yeah.
Josh.
Yeah.
Okay. Now it all makes sense. Now it all makes sense.
I don't know how you knew, but
well, because the Romans were evil people, so.
Yeah, I hate the Italians. Fuck the Italians.
That's not nice. How does Abe have no integrity? That's what I don't understand, because I feel like Abe is
because everybody thinks he's lying about everything, and that's why they say
he is lying about everything.
It doesn't matter whether he's lying about anything.
Well, it's not.
Well, it does if we're talking about integrity.
It's not just the fact that he lies; it's that he comes up on every panel and he's so condescending, and he says whatever he says.
Sounds a lot like you, Prom.
I'm sorry.
Thank you, Dino.
you're here and not sucking off Shift Happens vagina.
Ooh, there you go.
Vagina.
That's the real Prime right there.
Okay, so the only point I was going to make, and I won't elaborate, is all these people want to judge everyone while they hide their own lives, so they can't be judged, right? Who does that? I'll tell you who does that. People who have something to hide. That's who does that. Those of us who let our real lives out, we don't have anything to hide, but we get judged for it over and over and over by the people who hide their stuff.
Speaking of,
That's the irony. That's the irony of the whole thing.
Speaking of hiding, is Mandy really a guy that's using a girl filter? Because that's what they look like.
But the question is why do you care what people think?
Mandy,
I don't.
Is your name?
I care about the fact that someone's going to judge me while they hide behind a sock account. So you're going to judge me while you hide something. That's great. That's awesome.
Mandy, is your name Matthew by any chance? Because you look like a Matthew.
It's actually Mindy. One letter makes all the difference.
Nemesis, you asked what Prime was talking about when he initially appeared on panel. Prime was referring to the situation that just happened at Lisa's. You both.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yeah. Thank you, Baker.
Yeah, I was trying to think, Baker, how the hell we could get back to the original problem or the original whatever,
See, Mandy knows about Prime.
Yeah, I'm just a terrible person, and I'm a racist.
Are you going to say you haven't been?
What?
Are you going to
terrible person?
You never said racist shit.
Everybody's a terrible person.
Yeah. Are you going to say you never got on Emo's panel and said the N-word repeatedly to get his channel taken down?
Yeah, I've never done that.
You've never done that?
No.
Really?
You're literally making that up.
Okay.
Hi, Goose. How are you?
Emo's streams are recorded on multiple. Every stream he's ever done is recorded somewhere. No, but we could, if we took the time to go back through it, I could find it. I mean, it would take some time. I'm not going to say I can have it take 2 weeks.
Yeah, you would take a lot of time, then you get frustrated and give up because it's not there because you're an
okay.
idiot.
So maybe it wasn't the N-word. You're going to say you didn't get on his panel and say something that would have got his channel taken down?
I mean, I know I called him a brain damaged diaper shitting retard, but
oh, Lord,
never heard that before.
Only 3 times since I've been.
Oh, was it 3?
At least.
I'm sorry. I have 8.
More like 4.
I think, Mandy, you need to learn how to type, honey. Thanks.
You leave Mandy alone. What's up, Goose Man? I thought about this the other day. There's a character in a movie or something, Guzman. That's where I think Goose comes from, Guzman. It was a character in a movie, and I can't remember what it was, Ghostbusters or something?
Yes, but I know who Goose is now. I already know. I actually know. I did my research. Not research.
Goose from Top Gun?
No, not Goose.
No, not Goose. I started thinking about it, and I'm like, I know who that is. I know who you are. I'm pretty sure I know who you are. I'm not going to say who you are, but I'm pretty sure I know who you are.
Okay. Just, can I say it?
What?
Mandy's backing me up. That's 2 against 1.
He's not even here anymore. But see, you're just doing what everybody else, you complain that everybody else is doing. Everybody's judging somebody.
No, I'm pointing out the facts.
What facts?
What do you mean? You just
did that? Wait a minute. That he did this and he did that? But he does the same thing. He puts out facts of what people do.
Oh, really?
Well, I don't know. I've seen Emo screaming N-word, screaming F-God.
Right, but you didn't see Emo
dick out
before that.
Somebody on a fucking camera. I've seen
that. Right. Did you see all the stuff before that when he was just trying to be a fun guy and have fun on the internet and people just wouldn't leave him the F alone? Did you see any of that?
I see him block anybody. Oh, they keep coming back with socks.
Right, but you're talking about after.
So you block him.
You're talking about after the fact.
Again. So you block him again. You just keep blocking people.
Right, yeah, you can do that. You can't block people from calling your landlord. You can't block people from calling code enforcement. You can't block people from emailing your electric company. You can't block any of that stuff.
How did they get that information?
Because Emo was protesting a grocery store in Maine because they accused Mike of stealing, and the cops showed up. So the cop showed up. There was a report. They were going to read blah, 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 blah. They got his information. Once they had his information, they started effing with his real life. They weren't just sitting around talking crap where you could say, hey, dude, they were just talking crap. You overreacted. No, 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 no. Just like a certain two people are trying to do to me. Right? They got his real information. They started effing with Mike. They started effing with his life. They started effing with his landlord. They started all this stuff, real life stuff, not just sitting around on a panel talking crap. That, if that's all that happened, and then he was the way he was just from people talking crap, then I could sit here and agree with you. But that's not what happened. They all went real life. And that's different. That's different. Because like I can sit here and say, yeah, I've overreacted many times over stuff people said. Got it. On me. But two people trying to find out where I live and think I live somewhere else, and they're literally gonna go mess with somebody else who's not me, just because they don't like me, right? That's okay. They're gonna go to Fairport and screw with some guy named Brian because they think that's me. You know my name's not Brian. They think it is, and they're gonna go F with some guy named Brian in Fairport, New York, because they think that's me. That's okay? No, it's not okay. It was a rhetorical question. Anyway.
Go ahead. I have nothing to say to that.
You don't think that's effed up?
Of course it's effed up.
Okay. All right, then fine. We're good there. We're good at that point. Nothing else needs to be said. We're good at that point.
Right. Sorry, I'm typing. You are.
Type.
Sorry. And
Type.
There
Type.
we go. Sorry. It's not a. I do.
That's all I'm saying. It acknowledge that that's effed up, because that's all I'm saying. All the other stuff, yeah, I'm with you.
I did. It's effed up. Yeah, Mallory, but that's the point, Mallory. It's not mandatory. I don't really need to know. You're right, because I like Goose too. And
what about Goose 1?
Yeah.
But Goose wants to be. Goose is Goose. How about that? I know who you are.
There you go.
Goose. Your name is Goose. I know who you are.
Hi, my name is Human. No, it's Goose.
You've been so nice to me. Seriously, I don't need to. Why would I out you? That's like terrible. It was just a whole personal. It was just a personal. Exactly. It was a personal. Intrigue. Let's put it that way. Yeah, no, One Stop's back again. Yeah, no, Goose is wonderful.
Sorry.
What are you sorry about? What are you sorry about?
I thought maybe you heard that.
What?
He farted.
Thought maybe you heard that.
Oh, because me and Dino said the same thing at the same time.
That's right.
What'd you say?
Did you fart?
No, I'm peeing, and I thought you could hear it.
No, we can't hear
Oh,
you.
man, go to the bathroom. Don't pee right there.
No,
why? Right? I got a carpet cleaner, dude. Jeez.
That's really icky. I had some person that lived in my house that I went upstairs after I got rid of him. There was fucking piss bottles everywhere, and it was disgusting.
What? Oh, wait a minute. What?
Wait, was it Howard Hughes?
Yeah, it was gross. It was 2-liter bottle. Like, motherfucker, I could have
Some guy used to. Wait a minute. Hold on. Rewind that. Say that again.
There's a guy. There's a friend of mine that used to stay here years ago.
Yeah.
And when I finally got rid of him, I found piss bottles in the room that he was staying in. Because
he wouldn't go to the bathroom.
Drunks don't do that. Drunks can't even make
Oh,
it
he
to
was
the
a drunk.
bathroom.
Okay.
He was a drunk.
Wait a minute. I was just in the bathroom and everyone calls me a drunk. So through reverse engineering, not a drunk.
I wasn't talking about you.
No, but I made it about me. Sorry.
He's just made up. Yeah, he went narcissistic right there.
I was going to say,
Yeah,
I didn't say a goddamn thing about you.
No, I went full on Gregory House right there.
Oh,
So
gamers, yeah.
he left
Gamers,
bottles
yeah.
of piss. I'm assuming with the top screwed on.
Yeah.
Well, at least he put the tops back on. I mean, come on, give the guy some credit.
Yeah, at least it didn't stink
gamers
like
too.
piss.
I mean, Howard Hughes did it in milk jugs without tops. So I mean, there is that.
Oh.
Yeah, but he was drinking it.
Well, you know, they say you can do that in survival mode.
Yeah.
At least for a few days.
I mean, the guy was the nicest guy in the whole entire world. And then when I went up there, I was like, you motherfucker. Sorry, Queen. It's okay. No, one stop. What are you talking about? No, you went to go to bed before and then you came back.
Right, but I showed up. And one's a fan of mine, so.
I assumed that you maybe went back to sleep, went back to bed.
I thought he went to work on Jeep number 6. I don't know.
Yeah, no, and then all of a sudden he popped up out of nowhere, and I was like, "Oh, you're still here? Like you're here?"
Hey, look, Jeep number 7 needs spark plugs. Jeep number 4, yeah, that one's trouble.
Alternator.
Really?
Alternator. Why'd you tell him, dude? We wanted him to figure it out on his own. It's like cutting a butterfly out of the thing. You make it weaker.
Cutting a butterfly out of what?
It's not a womb. What is it called? What is it called? It's not a womb. What is it called?
A gash.
The cocoon. Right, like they say if you see that and you cut it open, you actually make the butterfly weaker because it was supposed to fight its way out, which doesn't really matter in the end because it's just going to get splattered on your windshield. I get it, got it. But when nature created itself, it didn't have windshields back then, so we kind of effed that one up too.
Yep.
As humans, I'm just saying.
Okay. I'm confused. No, I didn't. I said goodnight to Robert. Oh, maybe
Dino got it. Dino got it.
Yeah, well, Dino. We're not going to talk about Dino. I'm going to be sending him some.
Is it DINO or DYNO?
DINO.
DYNO is Dino.
That's what I thought too, but you know, I was typing it, so I didn't want to say dynamite.
The picture is Dino from the Flintstones. Why does nobody get that?
Yeah, yeah, right.
Sometimes, well, right now the name is different than the picture.
Well, yeah, that's a little confession, I guess.
Right, Mallory. If they don't, they're going to grow up weak. I mean, they're going to be killed anyway. Like, in the end, they're going to be killed anyway. So
I like Dino Mutt. You know, from the Blue Falcon.
Yeah, Dynamite works too. Dynamite.
Yeah.
Or Dynamite if you're in Australia.
If you let him, he might.
Dynamite. Might. I can't do an accent. I'm sorry. I apologize to everyone that I try to do accents.
Which one?
Australian. Dynamite. Might or mate. Good eye, mate. Dynamite.
Dynamite.
Right, yeah.
Dynamite.
Queen
Wolf. Queen Wolf.
Queen Wolf. King Wolf. Kangaroo.
Dinobot.
Dinobot. Who's JJ? Who the hell is JJ?
JJ from.
Oh yeah, shit. Sorry, never watched the show. And matter of fact, the only reason I know about the Dynamite thing is because he does some infomercial for something.
Yeah, he did. He did one a few years ago.
Yeah, right. And he says Dynamite, and I'm like, what the hell was that supposed? What? And then somebody explained to me, oh yeah, he was in a TV series back, and that was his catchphrase.
He used to be so skinny back in the day when he made the TV show. Now he's just like average, but he was.
So what TV show was it?
Good Times.
Good Times. Good Times.
Oh, Good Times. Good Times. Okay.
Good Times. Anytime.
I mean, not to sound like Vanilla White here. I mean, I did watch the Jeffersons. I have seen Sanford and Sons. I did watch the Jeffersons, Sanford and Sons.
I can't believe you didn't watch Good Times.
You know, no, I didn't watch
Well,
Good
no,
Times.
Good Times was right before the Jeffersons, I believe.
I wasn't. I was way too young for
Keeping
that.
your head above water.
But you're right, Goose.
Making a way
No, we were
to
still on the rabbit
Get the
antenna thing back.
reservation
We were still on the rabbit back then.
Easy credit rip-off. Good time.
Look, like
Ain't
all these
we
people
lucky
take things
we
for
got 'em?
advantage. They don't remember when
Look,
somebody
man.
had to go up on the
Hey,
roof and
hey,
move the
if you don't
antenna,
shut
and
up
then
when
they
I'm
would say,
saying
"Hold it
I'm
right
gonna
there."
come here, I'm gonna kick you in your ass.
What? The fuck's
Okay, I
that?
probably need it. I probably need it.
Yeah, Janet Jackson was on the show. She
Oh,
played Penny.
really? Maybe I'll go back and watch
Winona-
it because she was hot.
She was a little kid in that.
She played Penny. She was a little kid.
She was
Oh,
like
okay.
10 years old. Yeah.
She's probably still hot. I haven't seen her recently, but I always had a
Now,
crush
she
on
wanted,
Janet
she started
Jackson.
getting hot when she was on Different
I'm
Strokes.
most
That's when she
definitely
started getting
going.
hot.
All right, so I would have been in 6th grade, so that would have been 84, 85. I had the biggest crush on Janet Jackson back then.
In 1985?
1985, yeah. Well, whenever I was in 6th grade, so that would have been, 85. That was when the space shuttle.
Who did that?
I just remember because we used to have these.
Yeah.
They used to have these
Christmas
books.
call
Actually,
out.
they were called Dynamite. Remember this, Dino? There was these magazines that they had in school. It was actually called Dynamite, and it gave current events and all this other stuff.
Mhm.
And I signed up for something to do with NASA, and I'm thinking I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. Like I got a golden ticket. I was gonna be Willy Wonka kid, right? And then the whole space shuttle thing happened, and they took away the whole
Womp,
thing.
womp.
But there was this little magazine called Dynamite that we used to get in middle school, and it had like current event. Damn it, I've said like way too many times lately. It had all current events and stuff. You could read about it, and that's where Janet Jackson was on the cover of that.
Oh,
Damn, she was hot back then.
Dynamite. I feel like that was like a Tiger Beat kind of thing. Tiger Beat.
Yeah. Tiger Beat.
Remember
Teen
Tiger?
scene.
I mean, maybe it was just a upstate New York thing. I don't know.
No, I don't know. I don't know. I just remember Tiger
This is
Beat.
why I'm most of it.
I had Sean Cassidy on my wall. I had Leif Garrett on my wall.
I had Farrah Fawcett on my
Peruvian
wall.
rainforest with Mikey or Mickey. Mickey.
I had Farrah Fawcett on my wall.
Oh Jesus, you and me and Farrah Fawcett. Holy God, she was hot. Charlie's Angels, they were all hot.
Yep.
I mean, there was Kate Jackson. I literally, dude, right here in this fireproof thing, I have a photo album of all the stuff I had when I was a kid. I have the newspaper clipping of Kate Jackson getting married to the colonel or the general or something. I have that in there. Farrah Fawcett. There was Jacqueline Smith, and the fourth one was
Cheryl Ladd.
Cheryl Ladd.
You know,
She
Julia
married.
Roberts.
No, maybe it was Cheryl Ladd who married the Air Force guy. Let me. You know what I'll do? Just because I love you people, I'll open the fire. I'll open Pandora's box real quick.
Pandora.
I even have. Remember when you used to have? I don't remember how you bought it, but there used to be the cards came in something, and I had A-team cards. You know, you could open the little silver packet, and there were cards in there. You're like, oh my god, wow!
Yeah.
Hang on, I have the wrong key.
Why
It's not
did
my
I
fault.
think that Mallory wrote that one stop? I thought Mallory wrote that. Isn't that fucked up? That's so fucked up.
Mallory.
Oh,
Damn
they
it!
used
Wow.
stuff like that when this whole.
I just can't remember which one of it was that married to, and I'll prove it right now. It's in the blue one, right there. I know it's in the blue one because that's the one with Mr. T stuff. All right, so I got postcards. Hang on, I got to turn the light on. Oh shit, the fucking pages are stuck together. Don't read into that. Don't read into that. I told you.
Hands in the air.
Like literally, it's full of Polaroids. It was that
Why
old.
didn't you use a sock like everybody else? Jesus Christ.
Because I'm dumb. Remember, Prime said I'm dumb.
Like a sock account, you know what I mean?
The sock account. Yes, that's what I call it. The sock account. You got to make a donation every now and then to the sock account. Holy shit, these pictures are so old. Wow. Here I got pictures of the Buffalo Bills in here.
There was
Yeah,
somebody
okay,
out
so
there that was a teacher, and he was supposed to go on that.
no, here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do real quick. If you wanna make me big, I'll turn my camera on so you can see what I'm looking
I
at.
don't know if I can make you big, but
All right, so here's a picture of the TV guide with Jacqueline Smith, right?
Yeah.
And here's Kate Jackson as an undercover cop, and you see this Sacramento. Look how old this stuff is, and this is that Cheryl Ladd?
I can't tell.
I can't.
Oh, right here's where they got married to the guy with a bunch of ribbons and stuff. And then here's the guy. Okay, it says Cheryl. Yep, husband Brian. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be Brian. Yeah, I never get good wife and mother. Yeah, look, I saved all this stuff as a kid. All right, so here's the Buffalo Bills in black and white. Never mind, I'm gonna shut it off real quick because there's personal stuff coming up.
His naked pictures.
No, there's not. But I mean, yeah. So like, it's my history. I mean, it's my life. I was into the Charlie's Angels. Sorry.
I would have liked to be.
All right, so what was this? Buffalo Bills place kicker Joe Daniels jumps for joy in the arms of his holder, Matt Koffler, after kicking a field goal in overtime. Of course, they still never won a Super Bowl, so who cares? Here's my Mr. T stuff. Look, this is my Mr. T stuff. Look, I even got the look, here's Nancy Reagan, Mr. T, and Mr.
that.
T. And yeah. Here's the cards. Here's the cards I'm talking about. They used to show up. There's the chick that was the news reporter. There's Hannibal. Here's Mr. T. Here's Mr. T in the newspaper holding up Mr. T dolls.
Did you ever look those cards up, see if they're worth anything?
Yeah, $20 probably. Who gives a shit, dude?
Well.
Oh wait, there's more. But wait, there's more.
Don't wait. It's an infomercial.
There's more. All right, so here's more than Nancy Reagan. Here's Mr. T dressed up like the
Santa Claus.
Whatever the hell. Right, look. So I saved all this stuff. I mean, I don't sit around and look at it or anything like a weirdo, but I knew I had it. No, I knew I had it. I just, it was.
Hey, Preston.
Oh shit!
Now,
I fucked up that page.
Thanks for your text yesterday there.
I messed up that page. What happened?
The text you sent me
about
my birthday. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Spent all day.
I celebrated your birthday early, but don't expect me to be kissing your ass because it's your birthday.
What?
Oh, really? Yeah, right.
I said
women.
You got. Never mind. Never mind.
Oh shit! Boot camp pictures.
You'll get the same goddamn picture next year. You watch. The same one. The same picture. Because that's the only one I send out. Yesterday, Mallory. Yesterday.
All right. So here was the difference between my mother, and I should have followed in her footsteps. So everybody says I'm a fake. There's graduation. My mom actually typed this out. Doug. See? Doug. Not Brian. Doug. Graduation, Paris Island, November 1992. There we are on the parade deck. There we are. Let me flip it over. Because here we are on the parade deck. My mother made this, right? That's why it's... Because I'm not smart enough to write on pictures. Doug's platoon. Right.
We saw nothing but plastic there for a minute. I hope
well, that's all I wanted you to see was the plastic.
That, you like to put on your pictures.
My plastic. No, I wanted you to see the plastic.
The weird film. Thank you, Preston. Yeah, the weird.
Oh, Ricky Skaggs. Oh shit, I forgot. Oh wow, look at this. Hang on, look at this. Remember this one? Remember this one? This was Mr. T. What's it say right here? Even the baddest of the bad had Mr. T meets an admirer at a Los Angeles
behind.
concert.
Holy shit! There's Spider-Man.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah, you're right, dude. Look, see, I got all of this stuff, man. I mean, I'm not as nerdy dorky as Abe or anything, but I mean, I did save some stuff.
Sure you
As,
are.
you know. Okay, fine. I guess I am. But this one's okay. This is when we went to. Oh, see, here was the Ricky Skaggs picture I got. Here we go. Here we go. I mean, not mine because I had a Polaroid back then. So the Ricky Skaggs picture I have, it looks like a dot. It looks like a dot on a stage, like 100 feet away. It's like, okay, got it. No, but these okay. The next ones are all Polaroids. Oh, you know what I'll do? Since it doesn't show anything personal, this is the picture I have of Ricky Skaggs. See it?
Yeah.
There it is. No, really, he's right there. You see him? No, do you see him? This one was a little bit closer, right there. And then there was this.
Thank you.
And then there was this whole '80s hair chick thing that was going on. I mean, I was 10. All right, I was 10. Leave me alone.
You were 10
Leave
in
me
the
alone.
80s? Oh, no, definitely not One Stop. Oh, 10 in the 80s. Damn. I graduated in the 80s.
I'm a youngie. Did I just say youngie? All right. So everything I said about everybody else earlier, I take it back. Oh, shit. That's where that went.
Oh, God, I'm going to throw up.
Oh, that's my honorable discharge. Oh, you want a good picture of me? You want a good picture of me? You don't?
Why the fuck would I want a picture of you?
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that handsome young man.
Wow.
Look at that guy right there. Look at that. Okinawa, Japan. That's where we were. That's where we were all dogpiling each other, getting the shit kicked out.
Where's the one where you and your buddies are drinking somewhere?
Oh, I can't show that one. She's monetized. If she wasn't monetized, I'd show that one all night long. All night long. All night. Oh, you want to see me looking like a cowboy? Here's a good one. Here's a good one.
Oh, when you were in the Village People?
I'm the guy. I'm that guy right there. There's me dressed up like a. Look at that fucking belt, yo.
Oh,
look at that belt, yo.
Buckle, man. You need a big old rodeo belt buckle.
You got them shit kickers on.
Yeah, the one below was the girlfriend I had. She was a Mormon. Her wife fucking hated her mom hated my ass. Oh, hated me.
Because you weren't.
Which sucked because I liked her. Okay, I'll do this one real quick because this was me. This is how much of a Cindy Crawford fan I am. There's Cindy. There's Cindy. There's my drunk ass. There's a guy from Texas. There's me laying on the bed. No, I mean, this is back before we had phones and shit, yo.
Yeah.
Back before we had phones?
Well,
yeah, back before we. Oh, shit. That was the old girlfriend. Whoa. Pie eyes and black bra. She actually sent that picture to her ex-boyfriend who was in prison. I'm not going to show it, but she actually used fingernail polish to wipe out the bottom of it where she wrote, "Love you, baby. Hope you're not getting banged in the, whatever the what." I don't know what it said because she whited it out. She repurposed it. No, I mean, it's not that I care about the stuff. It's just, it's part of my history. So it is what it isn't.
Yep.
Anyway, I'm done. I'm done gloating at the moment.
Yay!
Ruminating.
Germinating, yes, better word.
Germinating.
Hey, but the black
Yeah, but it's
white
Friday.
cat.
Aren't
The cat's not crying. What happened?
Well, it's actually Saturday now.
Oh, okay. I said it's Saturday. Are you marinating? You said
Saturday. I'm marinating.
Ruminate. It will be all right. Ruminate.
No, apparently to a certain elderly woman in a certain group, I'm neglecting my wife because,
An elderly woman?
oh, yeah, way elderly. I'll put it in the private chat. I'm not going to.
I think I know who you're talking about.
I'm guessing you don't.
I'm thinking.
How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet?
I don't know.
47 cents? Are you willing to put up 47 cents?
Too rich for my blood.
No. All right, then. I'll just give it to you for free.
Give it to me, baby.
Oh, I don't know who that person is, and I'd rather
Yeah.
not.
Good thing you didn't bet.
Good
That's
thing.
right.
I know who
Good
it is.
thing, because you'd have been out 47 cents, and I'd be moving to Australia.
I don't even
Have
know
you-
that
have you-
person. So
Have you ever seen the TV show Squidbillies, the animated show?
that
Never
movie
heard of it.
makes me nauseous.
You know what I'm talking about, though. You
Yeah.
know the grandma that's in the walker, the grandma squid.
Yeah.
That's who she sounds like. That person he put in the chat.
Before Edison and electricity. Dude, Polaroids were like 2 weeks after Edison invented.
That is not. No,
Electricity.
that's not who you questioned either. Was different people.
What?
What?
No, look, Mallory, I don't have a problem putting my personal stuff out because I don't hide myself. That's the point I made earlier. And I don't judge people. Well, I kind of do, but I don't want to. They just show up and make me have to do it.
Good.
Yes, make me. Gun to the head. That was a joke. In case you didn't get it.
Say blicky. Don't say.
No,
blicky.
those were, I mean, when I was 10, life sucked, but the Ricky Skaggs show, my grandparents, awesome. Awesome. I don't know where the bus picture went. I had a Polaroid picture of Ricky Skaggs' bus. It was the only Polaroid picture that turned out good. Everything else, you saw it. Ricky Skaggs, that little white dot somewhere down there. Because I was too afraid to go up to the stage. I was 10 years old.
Yeah. My uncle knew Ricky Skaggs when he was a little kid in the orphanage.
You want to know what I was thinking that night? Before we went to see Ricky Skaggs, my grandfather said, that Ricky Skaggs, he can really pick a guitar. And then we go there, and guess what Ricky Skaggs isn't doing?
He doesn't play guitar at all.
He's not picking the guitar. It's somebody else in the band picking the guitar. He's just standing there with the guitar singing. That's what I remember about that night. That I felt bad because my grandfather was like such a big Ricky Skaggs fan, thinking he was a guitar picker, and then we were there, and well, he didn't really pick the guitar. I mean, technically, he picked it playing rhythm, but he wasn't picking.
Yeah, he didn't do his
Right, he was strumming.
bluegrass
He was a strummer.
guitar
He was
picking.
more of a strummer.
Yeah.
I'm just a country boy. Oh. Yeah, it was good times though. I mean, never mind. I was gonna get depressive there for a second, but I caught myself. Way better times before the internet. Way better times back then. I mean, as much as it sucked outside of the Ricky Skaggs concert, it was still way better times back then. Like nobody's contacting Ricky Skaggs and saying, "Remember that 10-year-old kid at your concert with the Polaroid? Oh yeah, he's a drummer, he's a Beatle, he's a meth addict." Right?
You ruined his life by not picking guitar at the concert.
Right, you ruined his life. He thought you were the greatest thing ever. Turns out you were a fraud. No, it turns out he was a scammer. He was a scammer.
Grifter. He was a grifter.
A grifter. Sorry, I know I caught myself. That's why I kind of dragged it out.
Early Kyler.
9:48.
Yeah.
Where's that? 3 hours behind. So West Coast. Goose is a West Coaster.
Yeah, apparently.
Apparently.
Allegedly.
How do you like your eggs, Goose?
Same way I like my women, over easy.
Same way they hate you. Too quick.
No, that just changes everything in my brain. Oi.
Oi. Did you just say oi?
Yes, I did.
We caught you.
Yeah,
I said oi.
she's verklempt.
I'm verklempt.
What? You know why? Squid Billy's fired him, right? Wait, no. Squid Billy fired who? Whom? Fired whom? Who? Fired who? Who's hilarious? Oh my god, I'm missing something here.
You got to read up.
His song "Pregnant Again" is funny. I don't know who did the song "Pregnant Again."
Something about unknown Hinson.
Oh yeah. I remember now. We talked about this before.
Oh, I don't know who that
Unknown
is. I have
Hinson.
no idea what you guys are talking
I've
about.
heard that before. I don't either because I still don't know, but I remember the conversation. Contrary to popular belief, I do remember the conversation.
Stuart Baker? I don't. Yeah, see, I don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea what they're talking about. I'm so completely lost now.
But that's par for the course, and I don't mind being completely lost sometimes. Ignorance is bliss.
Right.
That's right.
They're
Ignorance.
allegedly.
Well, allegedly, it's true. I'll vouch for it.
Right, but there's certain circumstances where ignorance gets you.
It depends. It depends on if you care. See, I don't like
Ignorance sometimes turns you into scrambled eggs.
Oh, I
I'm
like the
just
Super
saying.
Deal too, Mallory. I like the Super Deal.
Super gel.
The Polaroid. Oh my god! You know how many people don't even know that existed? It was bad enough we had the C110 pictures. There's people who don't even understand that faction.
I don't even think you can get a Polaroid camera anymore.
No, you probably can. You can still get an Atari 2600. I mean, you're gonna pay some money for it, but
Trying to find the film is probably that much more difficult.
yeah, right. That's gone.
You can have the camera, but you can't have the film.
Right, but wait, 100 years from now, it'll be worth $600.
What, the camera?
Right.
Yeah, too bad you won't be around to cash it in.
But the pictures degrade after a while. I had a Polaroid camera way back in the day, and the pictures degraded.
I just showed you pictures from the 80s. They're still good.
I don't know. I had a picture. Well, I had to cut it.
I mean, the picture, the 1,000 words the picture says is your camera sucks over and over and over and over. But I mean, other than that, not to be judgmental, Polaroid, was that a guy's last name like Chevrolet? Because I honestly never knew till, well, not currently, but till later in life that Chevrolet was actually somebody's last fucking name. I actually looked it up earlier because they were talking about shit, and somebody made a joke about Chevrolet and bicycles, and I thought, well, I think Chevrolet created bicycles, so I actually Googled it, and Louis Chevrolet did actually create bicycles.
Louis Chevrolet.
They were actually, remember Fanarak or something they were called back in the early 1900s?
I'm just glad my name's not General Motors.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a bad one. I mean, how do you live that down? Or up?
I guess
Either way.
Or maybe he was just in the military. You know.
Right. How do you break even? You can't even. I said even. Like people say, not like they do. I love when people do that because it's not doo-doo. It's you can stop at the first do, and it's good.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
you don't need the second do.
You're right, and then you have to write the same word twice just because it sounds stupid.
You got to make the poop joke.
Well, if you're trying to make the poop joke, yeah. But in reality, if we're grammar Nazis, it's do. You stop at the first do.
Wait, what do you mean? Say the sentence.
I don't. Now I can't even think of one. I've been sitting here trying to for the last 30 seconds since I brought it up.
I hate when I do jumping jacks because when I do it, it sucks.
You're right. When I do it, it sucks. No, you just say when I do it, it sucks.
Yeah.
The do
Right.
doesn't. It's
You don't need
redundant.
a second do. Yeah.
Right. It's redundant.
It's
Thank
just
you.
one do and end it.
Thank you, Dino, for saving me there.
There's other ones too where you just you're right.
Where you just do it, or you just do it. Right. There's other ones where you just do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just do it.
Right. It's just do it.
It's bizarre.
Like Nike, just do it.
Unless the second do is DEW.
Well, it could be. Now you're throwing in complications to the mix.
Or DUE.
Well, your payment is due. Do it. Your payment is due. Do it. I mean, there is that. There is be that. There is be that.
It's going to do in the morning.
You know what? And it's overdue when you do it. Tell him, cat. This
You
cat.
know what I mean?
This cat right here.
What about that booger?
He's a pain in the ass.
Is it booger?
Yes. And if one cat craps in the litter box, then he'll just pee outside the litter box because he's an asshole.
He's not going in there with that shit.
You know why? Because he's not going to go in there with the doo-doo and do it.
Right.
He's going to do it outside. The do it did it inside with the do it did it. Right. It's just something he's going to do. Yeah. Yeah. Thank God we figured that out because I was going to lose sleep over that one too.
Now I got to go to the bathroom and it's overdue.
Now you got to go do it.
Yeah. Go do it to do it.
Hey, go do it.
Go do it.
No, do your due diligence and do due diligence.
I gotta
do it.
Do
No, do the due diligence, sir.
Here comes Prime again.
Here, wait. He needs an intro song. We need an intro song for Prime.
Nemesis.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The fact that you keep going do da
diddy diddy dum diddy do da do, yeah.
Like it sounds like you're doing that the hamster
does it
thing.
It does.
It sounds like
I don't know. I disagree with him. It sounds like I'm doing what?
But like not the original hamster dance, but the
hamster dance. Okay, yeah.
Not the original hamster dance, but the sample where it came from.
I don't even know.
You know what? You're right. I'm wrong.
You know, with like the chicken, with he has like a mandolin or something, and he's going dee da dee da dee da do do dee da dee.
No, I don't know what that is. Do you have a link to that we could look at or something?
Yeah, I don't even know what he's talking
about. How do we know you didn't make it up?
I don't know what he's talking about.
I've mentioned when you do.
I kind of do, but I mean, I'll give him a 50% on that one because it does kind of sound like it's a memory I have somewhere in a Polaroid, which is far away.
My God, I would never have guessed. I love that about YouTube relating without the weirdness of AIDS. I felt so stupid. Oh well. What the?
I mentioned when you do the project that you were just reading that. I'm sorry, I'm redoing the reread.
No, go right ahead because I didn't understand it.
The project that you're assigned, that should have been YLU''RE, but I'm not gonna grammar Nazi it, even though I just did.
No, you don't grammar Nazi goose. No, don't fuck with goose.
No, that wasn't goose. Oh, that was goose. Sorry, my bad. Oh, I hate that one too.
No,
I don't know why I said it.
Well, I got aged by.
When you look at Goose's avatar, do you see dripping goo or do you see Batman?
Batman? How the hell would you see? It's a hand with goose dripping through it.
And Baker, who's singing the Broadway songs?
You don't see Batman's ears and.
I don't know because all I see is a red. It's got a.
Yeah, I know YouTube thing is
Yep,
blocking
hey.
part of it.
YouTube thing.
We got it.
No, but I focused on the picture. I've looked at the picture and
Wait, I can do it too. The love boat soon will be waking another run.
It'll
Sorry,
be making another
I said making another run. What are you?
Sound like
What are
you're
you?
waking to me.
Wait,
I'm the
oh,
grammar Nazi.
oh. Are you questioning? Are you questioning my
I'm not
syllabology?
questioning, no.
Are you questioning my syllabology?
It's a little
Right, exactly.
My
Bruce.
sy-
Get close up, yeah. So I know what it looks like. It's just, yeah.
You know what, Dino? I thought better of you before I realized
That's
you
what
were
you
a
get for thinking.
syllabology.
Grease 2 as in Grease also, or Grease 2 as in Grease TWO?
Right. There you
Number
go.
2.
Get him, Queen. Get him.
I'm just wondering because Grease 2, to me, musically, was better than Grease 1. Although
Well,
Stockard Channing sang that one. I love
Nah. Wait a minute now. Hold on.
summer days.
Grease 2 musically was not better than Grease 1
No, but she typed TOO, meaning Grease, also.
as well.
Not Grease 2. Right, as well. Thank you.
I was just checking.
Oh, nope. Now she corrected and said Grease 2 with the number 2.
Hold
On a
on,
cool
wherever you are.
ride.
That's
I'll be
bugging
your
me out.
girl for all seasons.
Monkey Ranch.
No, who's this?
Oh, there it is.
Okay,
That's,
so
That was it.
Roger Miller.
That was
Roger
it.
Miller.
I'm
Roger
only
Miller.
keeping it for so long because I don't want to get struck.
Yeah, it was
Right.
Roger Miller. Sound like
Okay.
from that movie.
Circa
animated Robin
what?
Hood cartoon.
Wait. Circa.
Okay, I think I've heard all I need to hear. I don't think it's going to be any more exciting.
Pretty sure that was the late 70s, possibly early 80s.
Yeah, A Cool Rider, Girl for All Seasons.
What was the T-Bird song? I forget.
Oh my God,
Walk
dude, you're
and
gonna bring
talk
back.
like a T-Bird, something about
Walk,
strutting
talk.
or something.
Like T-Bird. Well, talk.
Mhm. I like the one. I'm trying to remember which one it is now.
Okay, we can officially say Vern fell asleep.
Yeah, I imagine so.
All
Well, Vern's
right.
gone. He's been gone.
Yeah, he left a while ago.
He did blame me for drinking. See, this is the weird part.
I don't
He
think he's-
blamed me for him and Abe drinking. He said I'm the reason they both drink. So I'm like, oh, okay then. I do make you do drink.
Okay, well, Henny said that it's Robin Hood.
It's from the animated Disney movie.
Oh
Robin Hood.
shit!
It's from
Roger
Robin Hood.
Miller. Roger Miller was the singer, I think.
Yeah. Wow, that's a blast from the freaking past. I'm trying to think of that song. Oh no, Who's That Guy? I love that song. Who's that guy?
Who's that guy?
Oh yeah, Michelle
The fuck
Pfeiffer
is
singing.
Donna in
She
here.
was so hot. Michelle
No.
Pfeiffer.
Yeah, who's that guy from Greece?
Yeah, 50 years ago, Michelle Pfeiffer.
Where did
Oh
he
no,
come
have you not
from?
seen her lately? Shit, she still looks good.
Who's that?
Dude,
guy?
she's old and chubby. That's why she wasn't in Top Gun Maverick. Yes, that's why she wasn't. Actually, she did an interview and she said, because I'm old and chubby, I wasn't in Top Gun Maverick.
Why would she be in Top Gun Maverick?
She was never in
Because
Top Gun.
she was his
thinking of
love
Kelly
interest
McGillis.
in Top Gun, the
You're
original
thinking
one.
of Kelly
she
McGillis.
wasn't.
Okay, yes, you're
Yeah.
right. You're right. You're right.
Was it Nicole
Michelle
Kidman?
Pfeiffer was
Who
just
it?
in the Ant-Man movie.
You're right. Yes, sir. You're right.
And she's hot.
Look, I can concede. I have no problem
You have thoughts
conceding.
of Midnight Baker. Oh my God,
You
Adrian
can't
Smith,
concede.
so
You're not even a woman.
What?
Well, not yet, but next week I'm getting the surgery, and then you can't say that, sir.
You still won't be able to concede.
Well, no, because I'll be a woman, which means I'll be infinitely correct. And
No.
you'll just be a guy who likes to argue.
You're not getting what I'm laying down.
No, I don't, actually. I
Concede.
missed the joke.
I was confusing the word concede with the word conceive on purpose.
Oh, got ya. Now I got ya.
Just. And that's when Maxwell
Inconceivable.
Well, I conceive that I just spilt half my drink on the floor, and I got to clean that up. So
It's
There is
terrible.
that. It
That's
does
hard,
kind of
though.
look like Australia, though.
Mm.
What-
No, not really.
You sure it doesn't
It
look
kind of
like
looks more
Burma?
like a sea turtle. It actually looks more like a sea turtle. Sorry.
Oh,
My TV is actually repeatedly showing me stuff I should be watching, like Vikings Valhalla. Here it is. Hatchet guy. Got it.
Valhalla?
Valhalla. Wait, I'll tell you what's next.
How
Wait
about that
for it.
Valhalla?
Wait for it. Oh, what is this? Oh, Peaky Blinders. Peaky Blinders. I guess it sounds like a British thing. Probably won't watch it.
Mallory, do
It
you remember
is.
the pirate
Must be good.
movie?
A pirate movie.
We used to watch Grease too, and then afterwards, right after it, I'd watch the pirate movie.
Supernatural.
We did it all summer. It was crazy. It was when they had stars when they were advertising.
You did it all summer, or you do it all summer?
I watched the shows all summer. We watched Grease 2, and then we watched the pirate movie with Christy McNichol and Christopher Atkins, I think. Is that
That's right. Yep. That's right.
He was in the Blue Lagoon.
Yep. That's right. Do you
Oh, you're
remember
disagreeing
a
with
movie
her because
called
she's a
The
woman,
Ice
so
Pirates? You remember that movie?
No, he talked right over you. What?
The Ice Pirates?
Who? Was he in that?
No. It just made me think of it because you said pirate movie. It made me think of that.
Which pirate? It's called the Pirate Movie, Mallory. It's good.
Yeah,
It's got
that's
Chris
the name
Pratt
of it.
and Christy McNichol. Oh, you're too
So
young.
she was.
Why am I
when
asking
she was-
you? You're so young.
She was huge back then.
I
mean,
what
giant star.
What?
shit.
What?
She was a giant star back then. Oh,
Oh, she was. Yeah, Christy McNichol. She was good.
it's like a gangsters in England.
Yeah. It's
I
like,
think me and Mallory said, "Oh shit" at the same time.
yeah, but she's talking about the pirate movie.
Right, but we said it at the same time. So
Oh.
that's a goocher. Is that a goocher?
A what?
The fuck's a gooch?
Okay, in the movie Stand By Me, they all sat at the campfire and they said the same thing at the same time. He goes, "That's a goocher," or whatever it was.
No, I've never seen that movie.
Oh God, you should probably watch it. And it's way better than Game of Thrones. So yeah, you should probably watch it.
It is
you
a
know
good movie.
No, way better than Game of Thrones.
Just for
absolutely.
anybody that I don't know, Mallory.
Well, that was River Phoenix's brother, but that was River Phoenix before he died.
Who? Oh, yeah.
He was one.
Yeah, Stand By Me.
Yeah.
That was a good movie. Kiefer Sutherland when he was young, Feldman, yeah.
Kiefer Sutherland.
Will Wheaton.
Oh yeah, Kiefer Sutherland.
yeah.
He was way young in that
was
movie.
Not in that movie.
Yes, he was.
He was like 18.
He was Blood. What was his name? Not Blood. He had this gang name.
I can't remember.
All right, we don't want to ruin the movie for her, but
I don't care.
that was when he said, "Ask my." Wait, what did he say? Ask my.
I read the story.
No, it's a good movie. You should watch it.
You know what's coming out? If anybody's ever read Stephen King, The Long Walk, they just freaking made a movie and it's coming, and I'm so excited.
Out of Lost.
What?
The Long Walk.
No, what did you just say? Oh,
The Long Walk.
It's a Stephen King story, and
Never heard of that one.
oh, it's a Stephen King story. You got to read it. It's really good. And they just came out with the movie, and it's well, they're coming out with it. It's. I saw a preview for it, and I was like, oh my god, I can't wait. Can't wait. That story affected me so badly when I read it. It just messed my head up. It's a messed up story. It's really messed up. Really messed up. Apparently, it's a gangster movie. Nemesis. That
Yeah, I was watching.
What's a series?
And then I just responded with, "Okay, so it's thugs and criminals, just like the internet."
Well, it's supposed to be really good.
I never watched Gangs in New York because this is what I don't like. I don't like that they glorify the gangsters. They were criminals. I don't like that Sons of Anarchy glorified biker clubs because they're criminals. And I'm not gonna like that. Whatever you just said, Peaky Blinder was. They're thugs and criminals. Why do we glorify that?
How are they glorifying it when maybe they're just telling the story about it?
Right, because they're all engaged in crimes. And then on the backside, we're supposed to have feelings and empathy and apathy and all that other crap. Well, people are committing crimes.
Well, that's just what is it? Oh, Christy Swanson.
Oh, Christy Swanson. I remember Christy Swanson.
Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Oh, Christy Swanson.
You know, I guess it's a glimpse into that life. I mean, look at The Sopranos.
Right, so we're glorifying the mafia like it's cool? No,
How are you
no.
glorifying it? You're telling a story. How are you glorifying it?
Well, because the average person watches that thinking like, "Wow, that must have been great." Like when you watch Goodfellas, when you watch Goodfellas, Dino,
but not in the
Dino.
TV show. Yeah.
Okay, Dino. When you watch Goodfellas, did you not want to be Henry Hill right up until about 3/4 of the movie?
I didn't.
Dude had it made, hot chicks, all the stuff.
No, I was just entertained by watching it. Yeah, I don't want to be none of them motherfuckers.
Well, you're probably the you're probably the exception to the rule. No, you didn't see the whole fact where if you were part of a group, you didn't get effed with. You didn't see the whole thing.
But it's a story.
You talking to me?
Right, no, but true. But I grew up getting bullied and stuff, so I was never part of a group. So when I watched Goodfellas and all that, I'm like, wow, that would have been nice to be part of a group where if somebody effed with you, somebody else would have effed them up.
Yeah, but that's the allure of a gang.
Right. Which is, never mind, I'm not going to say.
It's part of life. Nobody's glorifying it. But
you notice how I'm not even saying the F word. I'm, out of respect for your monetized channel, I'm saying effed.
I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
I do. I appreciate everybody that, respects me. All of you.
Now I gotta say the F word.
What?
Farfanugan?
Damn it. I was going to say that. How did you know I was going to say
that?
Woo, me and Dino.
How dare you? If we say that 3 times, you know what's going to show up, right?
A Volkswagen.
No, Herbie the Love Bug. Not just any Volkswagen, Herbie the Love Bug. And how many people won't get that? Dude, how old are we that some people won't even get that reference?
Well, Lindsay Lohan made that movie once with Herbie the Love
Bug. Oh, they brought it back.
Much more entertaining than the other shows you mentioned. Do you like history? Wait, what are we talking about now?
Yeah, what history? History of what?
What show?
Or history of what?
Yeah.
Look, Baker, I hated history class. I did. I hated high school. I hated middle school. I hated all of it. But I'm interested in history in my latter stages of life.
That itches my leg.
It doesn't change anything because the reason history repeats itself is because people don't learn from the mistakes. Right? They have it right there. They have it like a Polaroid with this little white dot up there, and they're like, "That's Ricky Skaggs." No, it's not. No, that was World War I. And they're like, "Oh shit, that was World War I," but we just didn't learn from it. So that's why we had World War II, kind of thing, right? If I say so myself, that was a really in-depth analogy that made so much sense that everyone thinks I'm a not a prophet, but a philosopher of sorts. There is be that.
Who?
I do. That's all it counts. Right. That's all it counts.
Gotcha.
Right.
Oh, Netflix series.
Netflix series. Oh, what in that? Okay, but you didn't he didn't name the Netflix series.
I think that's the name of it is History.
Okay, well, we'll let the guy who brought it up throw down the facts. And then we'll all call them fake facts. We'll call them a C and a P and then all this other stuff. Because that's what we're supposed to do.
I'm so confused.
It was okay. When the internet first came out, I didn't even have it. Went to my best friend's house excuse me, growing up. And we went in this chat room. So we went in this LESBIN chat room, the LGBT, before it existed. So I'm just in there typing, like, hey, faking like I'm a WMN. And I said I just shaved my pee. And is it gonna? And I just started a conversation, and then it ended. We got out of there. My friend said, "Why didn't you f with her?" I'm like, "Why would I?" He said, "I don't know. I think that's what you're supposed to do." This is where I understood what the internet was. He said, "I think that's what you're supposed to do." I said, "What do you mean?" Everybody f's with everybody in the chat rooms. Yahoo chat rooms back then. Like, why would they do that? Why don't you just go in there and have a conversation like I just did? Even though I was pretending to be something I wasn't, I still wasn't effing with anybody. I was just pretending to be something I wasn't. So that's where I realized that's what the internet did. It opened up a window for people to be SUMBAGS with the ability to HIDE.
Right. For some people, I mean,
Uh-huh.
I don't hide. I got nothing to hide.
You don't.
I'm
What
the
about that jar you buried in the backyard?
I was talking about my charges the other day. What I've been charged with, etc.
Thanks for laughing, Dino. Appreciate it.
I mean, I got nothing to hide. Pretty much will answer anything anybody asks me. And I'm talking,
How many fingers?
I missed some stuff. Let me go back.
2, Dino, 2.
Nope.
I don't think we're on the same page of what you're asking me, but 2.
How many fingers am I holding up, you dirty-minded?
Yeah,
Wait, who was Elvira? Elvira.
Elvira Gulch?
Dun. Yeah, but that was a country song by
Oak
the
Ridge
Oak
Boys.
Ridge Boys.
Oak Ridge Boys, yes.
My
Giddy up,
heart's
boom,
on
baba,
fire
boom, baba,
for
mow,
Elvira.
mow, giddy up, right. So who was Elvira in Scarface? I finally watched it like 2 months ago. Never seen it before 2-3 months
Was
ago.
that the Michelle Pfeiffer character?
No, that was Al Pacino. Who was Elvira in that movie? His sister?
I don't know which one was. I don't know if it was Mary Elizabeth Mastrantonio or Michelle Pfeiffer.
Well, we got to ask Mallory. She's the one who brought it up.
Michelle Pfeiffer.
Oh, God, Jesus! Go if you haven't seen that movie, go back and watch it because the scene where Michelle Pfeiffer was trying to dance, she looked like a mannequin getting turned around by a turntable. Like the dancing wasn't even dancing. Like whatever I thought I was doing in middle school that wasn't dancing, way better, way better than that whole scene in that fucking movie.
Yeah, no, I've never seen Scarface. Never.
There's a Netflix series that I was surprised I really liked.
Movie.
Okay, what was it called? Why won't he tell us what it was called?
What was it called?
Scarface.
No. Midnight says there's a Netflix series. It wouldn't be Scarface. What was it called?
I think it was called History.
Oh, he has to find out the name again. All right. I do pay attention on some level.
That's what I don't like. See, I won't watch movies like that.
Yeah, is that what that does, Mallory? Because I've never done that, so I don't know. All I know is she looked like a mannequin.
Yeah.
Trying to move around. It was like that was a 3-hour movie, or just shy of 3 hours. Maine, look, Maine. That was a 3-hour movie, Maine.
I mean, yeah. No.
I only watched it because I never saw it. I thought, so I had to say hello to my little friend. And then I thought that was, what was the movie where he says, "Are you talking to me? Because I don't see anybody else here. Are you talking to me?"
Taxi Driver, and that's Robert De Niro.
Yeah.
What movie was that?
Taxi Driver.
Oh, okay. Never saw that one either. All right. I'll write that down with the Love and Mercy one that I still haven't watched. Okay.
Travis.
Robert De Niro, Jodie Foster, Sybil Shepherd.
So Robert De Niro is the one who said, "You talking to me?"
Yeah.
Because I don't see any. Okay. Was he a mafia guy in that movie, or what was the premise of that one?
He's a cab driver.
He's a taxi driver.
Oh, okay.
That's
Well,
the name of the movie, Taxi
Travis,
Driver.
Travis,
Is that what preempted the Danny
Travis.
DeVito taxi TV show?
Was it Travis something with a B? Travis Biffle or
yeah, something like that. Bickle.
Bickle? Yeah.
Look, Maine. Look, Mallory. Look, Maine. It's not actually Maine. It's actually Maine, like the state Maine. If you just say the state Maine, that's look,
Say
Maine.
what, man? Say
Yeah,
what,
but
man?
it always sounds like it's got a G at the end of it to me. Man.
Oh, it does? Well, that's
Like
when the Jewish
mango.
people do it. No,
You may
I
not
know.
touch the mango.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I don't know what Dino says. Dino says mine.
Right, MANG, exactly. See, Mallory?
No, it's Maine. It's Maine.
I don't think so.
MANE. or
I'll pull
MAIN.
clips. I'll pull clips. I paid for the movie. I can pull
Lips
it.
don't mean nothing when it has to do with ear
Oh, no.
interpretation.
Yeah, well, you're right, because I was the guy who thought the promise said, you said it was, I'm sorry, but and I said it was something else. So, yeah, okay, my ears
Oh, yeah, that
don't
song.
work. Yeah, right.
I'm sorry,
Right,
but
but
I'm
I'm-
just trying to.
See, I remember that.
Say-
Sorry, but I don't know. But I didn't think it
But
was
I'm not-
sorry. I thought it was
Right,
something
but I'm
else.
just thinking of the right words to say.
Right. And I thought it said something else. I thought it said,
Excuse me
whatever.
or
I
something.
can't
I can't
remember.
remember what you said.
Yeah, right. We can't. Like, we all sneeze. Like, achoo.
Achoo.
Achoo to you, sir, Dino.
Andy.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Bazoon High.
Yeah. Who sings it? Oh, who sings it? I know who sings
Shit. I just listened to it today.
remember now. I think I remember. I'm pretty sure. I'll say it if you want.
Go ahead, because I can't remember.
I think it's When in Rome.
Yes.
I think you're right. Yeah.
I literally just listened to that song earlier today.
What's
You
the
want me
name
to
of
let
the
you up
song?
with your
What's
face
the-
showing, your camera's on, dude.
What's the name of the song?
Whose is? Mine or his?
Okay?
Whose camera's on?
Give me a
He's
thumbs
talking
up
about
if
backstage.
we're okay because your camera's on. Give me a
No, it
thumbs
was,
up.
yes, When in Rome, I promise.
All
Yeah.
right, I'm popping you up, dude. Everybody's gonna see you. Please don't
Hello.
porn bomb me though. That's all I'm begging.
We'll put the squirrel up.
Oh, he is.
Okay.
I lied before. I fucking lied. I said,
Oh, is that Saul from Homeland?
I don't know who Soul from Homeland is.
Really? Wow.
If it's who I think it is, which this is the second time now I've seen your face, safety net. I've only seen your hands previously.
We all see him now.
Well, I was,
He-
putting your
Okay,
thumbs up 'cause
so
your
does
thumbs
he
up.
get the Saul from Homeland reference? Yeah.
I don't know. Ask him. He's looking into.
Nod, wink an eye, touch your nose.
Thank you. See, that's funny because I've seen you.
Right, but that could be
But I
a
didn't know who it
video.
was. Now I guess I do know who it is. I mean, I'm
Okay.
hoping I know who
Can
it
I
is.
say this real quick? So people used to try to get on Emo's panel as
That's who it
CFW.
is. Thank you, Mallory. That's exactly who it is.
Right, never mind.
Yep. John Golf.
My story is not important.
I'm sorry. Your story is not important because it had to do with safety net, and I just saw him yesterday.
Right.
But go ahead.
My story is important because people used to show a video where, like, somebody would try to get on Emo's panel and say it was CFW, and then they would play a video of CFW so it looks like it was really CFW, but it really wasn't. It was a video of CFW in the avatar playing while she was driving down the road. So yeah,
Yeah, people do
you have
that
to
all the
question
time.
everything.
Talking about California, Carolina, Fort Worth?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I just saw him see. Yeah. Now, pleased to meet you again. Thank you for coming
Pleased
out.
to meet you. Hope you guessed my
No, seriously,
name.
'cause I
Doo
just
doo.
saw him in another panel. I saw him in No Offense. Let me just put the blocker up. No offense. No offense. No offense.
He doesn't know me, but I know him. He.
It's me. I know, darling. All right, I was just checking. How you been?
Mhm.
I love your avatar. I love your shoes. All those shoes.
Wasn't
I
that
love
cool?
them.
Oh, it's Lisa.
It's Lisa,
Oh,
yes.
Or should we call her Lissa?
Hi, Golden Eyes. Hi, Queen Ashley. Okay. Hi, Lisa.
Lisa.
Turn
What's up,
yourself-
Lisa?
Same old, same old.
Wait, we were supposed to do this on
Missing
your
my-
channel tonight. You didn't do it.
What'd
No, I
we
told
do?
you
What did I do?
Monday or Tuesday night. I'm like, look, we'll do this Friday night. What happened?
Oh, ow. We did?
Huh?
No, I showed up on Lisa's Tuesday night.
What?
And I
Yeah,
said, she's like,
I knew
yeah. And I
that,
said,
yeah.
no, we'll do this weekend. Yeah.
Said you
All right, so we
were
still got
off.
tomorrow, right? All right, we got tomorrow.
Right.
All right, cool.
Absolutely.
What time? We got to plan it out because Queen's gonna go live tomorrow too, or today.
All right. Let's see. Tomorrow's Saturday. I would say
It's 8
I'm
o'clock.
an evening kind of girl. So, Queen, aren't you a 9:30 kind of girl?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a lady. She's a lady.
I'm
A
about
lady.
5:36.
I was gonna say,
Okay, your time. So that's 6:30 our time, right?
Well, it's 1:30 here right now, so I don't
All
know
right.
what
So it's
time y'all-
what time is it here?
what time is it now?
Oh, okay. We're on the same time zone. Great.
You guys
Oh,
you're in the same time zone.
Yeah.
amen.
I don't know how.
I know. I don't either. That always freaks me out.
Yeah,
How does
she's
she-
way out there. How the hell is she on the same time zone?
Exactly.
I'm really
I'll tell you
not.
what.
I'm a
Absolutely.
figment of your imagination.
Oh, you're lying to us? How
Of
dare
course. So
you?
I'm
You
not
liar. So you don't really have a Lamborghini? You.
I have a
lying.
couple of them, but don't tell nobody. They're really Pintos.
Right, because then they'll try to sue you. And
I know. Yes.
You know what? I love your pinto beans. They're way better than anybody else's
She'll start getting
pinto
those phone
beans.
calls. You know, like they keep telling me I have some kind of a Porsche or something. Like, I want these up, and I'm like, really? Where's my?
No, that was funny how you showed everybody a picture of a maroon Buick when it was really a Porsche. Yeah, that was great. Scammer. You scammer. I love you scammers.
I know. Well, what can I say?
No, Lisa earlier said, somebody come up and tell me how I scammed them. And I literally typed it out, but it didn't show up in the chat. I don't know if it got blacked or what, but I said, Lisa, I sent Lisa hundreds of dollars from METH scabs, and she never sent them to me. But it never showed up in your chat.
Oh, jeez, because you know they're killing me. I have
Right.
people are paying me for days, and I'm like, okay.
Scammer.
So,
Whoever you
I
are,
know.
you're not connected. I don't know who you are, but you're not
Anybody.
connected.
Just don't tell anybody that I'm
Oh,
scamming. We're all scammers.
dude! I swear to God, I won't tell anybody unless they give me $2 in my cash app, and then I'll spill the beans.
I want the real. I want the millions. If you don't, yeah.
Yeah, we ain't getting the millions.
some
We're
big
getting
money.
$2. That's what we're getting. $2. No, that's a
never-
joke. Remember the movie? What was that movie
Yes.
with John Cusack, where the paper boy's like,
Yeah.
my $2. I want my $2. Better off dead. That was the name of it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Not connected. Sorry.
We're not connected.
No, you're fine, Lisa. Somebody's trying to come up and they're not connected.
Well, Lisa's never connected. Don't say that out loud. It might damage her ego or something.
Lisa's always connected.
I know. I'm just messing with
She's
her.
got her finger on the
Look, Queen.
Are you on the pot, ma'am?
No, sir, but I am on the gummy scene.
On the gummies.
not connected. Sorry.
Okay, if you go back 20 years, on the gummies means something way different than it means now.
Yeah,
I'm gonna leave, Queen, but I'm gonna try to come back.
Hey, Dino. All right, cool.
You're still not
I'll see y'all.
connected, whoever you are.
Catch you later, Dean.
Bye, everybody.
I like the gummies. I am a big fan of the gummies.
I'm not a fan of any.
Well,
I was gonna say drug, but alcohol is a drug, so that would be hypocritical.
well, I could be a fan of either or. You know.
Okay, I'm not a fan of any drug that had to be
Try again.
acceptable recently.
I don't know.
Say it again, Queen.
No, I'm talking to somebody's trying to come up, but they're not connecting, so I can't. I don't even know who it is because it doesn't show
I
their
hope
name.
it ain't nobody coming up to fuss at me.
Well, that's
Don't
I don't
mess
know who it
around
is.
on Queens.
Mallory.
I
Whoever
will
it is
be
is
very nice.
not connected, and it says not connected, so it doesn't tell me who it is or anything.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. At that point,
tell
yeah,
you.
there's
Because
nothing
they
on your
want me
side.
out over there.
Over where?
No,
wait. So Justin, you were doing a stream earlier, right?
No, Mallory. What? I'm sorry.
You were doing a stream earlier.
Yeah, I've been doing a few.
Okay, was
streams,
Justin and
I'm trying to
GR8
get
over
through.
there or Great? Were they over there?
Yeah, well, a lot of people come, but yeah, GR8. And,
Well, a lot of people do, but I mean,
well, not a lot of people. I don't mean that, but there was quite a
no,
few.
because somebody showed up on Queens and I thought it was Justin, and then somebody in the chat typed, "No, Justin's over on Lisa's right now," so maybe it wasn't Justin.
It was more GR8 because she was trying to console me.
Well, yeah, because women always try to control men. We get it. We got it. Yeah. No.
She tore the dude up.
Once you come off the reservation, you get controlled by men. See, that's why you stay on the. You tell them next time you stay on a reservation because once you get off it, men control you.
But I leave the res every day.
You liar! You know what? You're lying.
I promise.
No, I swear because the internet told me you're lying, so you must be lying.
Well, that's what they say.
If they say it, it's got to be true. It has to be.
We don't have a Walmart on the res.
No, here's the joke. I'm listening to Rick say, "You won't come out." No, listen, real quick, if I may. May I? All right. So, I understand reservations. All right. So Rick's like, "You won't come off the reservation because you're scared," and I'm thinking, really? Because there's no gates around the reservation. It's just a reservation. Like everybody can drive into the reservation and come out. So like, there's no guards, there's no security, there's nothing. So why would you think somebody's hiding in the reservation? Anybody can drive into the reservation. It's like it's not a guarded post.
If they get my address, they're not going to be able to come in but one way. And they're going to have to be stopped and asked what their business
Well,
is.
maybe the reservations where you live are different than New York. Because in New York, we just drive in there, buy cigarettes, come out. There's no checkpoint.
No, they don't sell to the public here. They won't.
Oh, really?
No way. Nope.
Well, see, in New York, they'll sell cigarettes to the public.
Some of them I heard do that. They do.
Right, but they won't sell Marlboros and no, they'll sell their brand cigarette. But there's no checkpoint. We just drive in, get gas, cigarettes, and drive out. Yeah.
Yeah. That's true. But yeah.
So in your state, you actually have to be allowed onto the reservation?
No. You can come as you please.
Oh, exactly. So when Rick was saying you're hiding in the reservation, well, they can come in. They can come in, right?
One way.
Right.
They can come in here and be checked. Yeah.
Right.
I'm safe where I'm at. No.
Well, we know where you're at. You're at 342 Secondary Drive, Main Street, North America, South America, Ecuador. 157692485. Yeah, we know where you are.
I'm off that res.
We know where you are.
You better know it, bro.
Exactly.
I get off the res every day.
You know what? I'll take the bra. What I don't like is when women call guys bro and dude. That really bothers me.
Well, his call sign is Big Bra.
Well, you talking about Big Brick? Big Brick STL?
No, STL, yes. Big Brock. Ain't it Big Brock?
No, it's
Fuck.
Big Brick.
Big
Heck,
brick.
I don't know.
Big
Sorry.
brick.
Big Brick.
Brick.
You are
Right, Big Brick.
CCC
baby.
or
That
something.
little brick house, baby.
Hare Krishna.
Funny
She's
dude.
a brick house.
But yeah, no, anybody can come on here.
Exactly.
Right.
So that's why I was listening. I didn't type in the chat because Hanzo was there. I didn't want some shit started. I didn't want to do it. I was getting ready to type because you said anybody who thinks I was scammed by me, type in the chat. So I literally typed out. I sent Lisa. No, I literally typed out. I sent Lisa B hundreds of dollars for METH scabs, and she never sent them. And I was getting ready to send it, and then Hanzo showed up. And I thought, if I type in the chat, then that dude's gonna start shit with me, turn everything sideways. So I bowed out like the bigger man, and didn't send it. But I was gonna make before Nicolina showed up. I was going to make the METH joke. Right. I was there.
To that though, think about it, Nimbus. She turned me on to that. She come over, Lady Di was on my panel, and Lady
So
Di,
you're making fun of Lady Di? Is that what the whole thing is?
yeah, Lady Di is the one that made that comment. She said, "Did y'all know that they sell?"
Right. I heard it.
And I'm like, what? We all
Okay.
flipped.
So did anybody disprove it or prove it?
They Googled it, but Nicolina did do a panel, or she may have did it just a video saying that there was a guy that went to jail and he was looking to buy
that stuff, yeah.
Yeah. She explained it to us, but somebody,
so it's real. So it is real.
Googled it, and lo and behold, Lady Di didn't lie. They do.
Okay. All right, cool.
Sell it for currency apparently. And
Okay. As let's
lost-
assume we're all just like real people here for a minute.
well, I'm not real, but hey.
Right. No, that's why I use the word assume. Let's assume we're all real people here for a minute. That's kind of weird, right?
It was. Oh, I lost. You talking about it's making me crack up.
You know what? That's because you're drunk and you're gonna fall over the toilet any minute now.
No, I'm not drunk. I'm fucking buzzed like a motherfucker.
Right. I'm not drunk either. I'm buzzed too, but nobody believes us. We're drunks. We're drunks, and we're C's and we're P's and we're all the other stuff. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, I didn't.
You know what, Mallory? I liked you till you did that.
And
Sorry.
Bantered back and forth about it.
Bantered. Wow. Lisa B came up with a two-syllable word.
Wow.
Bantered.
You
know what we're gonna have to do? Now we're gonna have to rethink the entire last 4 years. Now we got to reprogram everything into.
Okay.
See, this is what sucks about the internet. Everything you say gets fed into this BS computer, right? Right. Used against you. In a court of public opinion.
I don't care about public opinion.
No, I typed in your chat earlier. I don't remember Trunk. I like Trunks. You know why I like Trunk? Because Trunk is a down-home mofo. And he said, you know what I've been thinking about all day before he even showed up in your chat?
Yeah, but he's a Trump monkey.
You know what I thought about all day before he even showed up in your chat? It popped into my head when Trunk calls AC Big Tootsie. So all day I'm just sitting there driving down the road going, Big Tootsie, Big Tootsie, Big Tootsie. And I'm thinking, all right, AC's going to get mad at me. Like, I don't even know if that's insulting to AC. It's just funny. It's just funny, Big Tootsie. And then you go live and I'm there. And then Trunk shows up. Trunk's a down home. I love Trunk because he's a down home southern guy. He's like the guy that says, yeah, no, we'll just burlap sack it, throw a couple pounds of flour in it, blah. He's a fun guy. But I forgot my point. Sorry. Go ahead.
It don't matter. But Trunk is one of my all-time. Well, if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be here on the
I like
internet.
Trunk, but I don't think he likes me. I don't, but yeah, beside the point.
Now,
He used to
Trunk
show
don't
up.
like a lot of things, but I
No, he
don't
used
think
to show up to my streams, and then he would get
it ain't
mad because I would put the link out, but I won't put the link out during the week, and sometimes I want on the weekend just because the people who want the link want to argue with me, and I don't want to argue. I mean, you like to argue. You and Abe like to argue. I
Yeah.
don't. I'm
Yeah.
like, I don't want to argue. I just want to have fun.
It's that Queen Wasp. You know who I'm talking about?
Oh, you know who? Queen Wasp, she starts all this
Just
shit,
don't
dude.
tell
She
her.
starts all this shit.
But she
I'm the
hates
biggest
my
shit stirrer
guts.
ever.
I love her.
I'm the big shit stirrer, but nobody knows.
Oh,
No,
she
you're
starts
not.
everything. Don't tell her I said that because she'll get mad at me.
Yes, she does.
And then I'll get a text from her in about 12 minutes saying, "Why'd you say that, asshole? I'm gonna expose you."
I'm the big shit stirrer that nobody knows about.
That's right.
Queen ain't no.
Come on, Mallory. Look, women take everything from men. They do. We had the what was the 100 Years' War? Queen what? What was her name? Queen Anna? Queen what was that? The 100 Years' War.
I don't know. Queen Victoria?
Queen, yes. Right, like women take everything from men. They just do.
She ain't got nothing to do with how she is. People can view her and tell she's down homegrown.
No, my only point is,
Thank you.
look, women take everything from men.
No,
I hate when women say bro to a guy. No, that's ours. Or dude to a guy. That's ours. Can we not just have that? Can we not just have the I got the hiccup, sorry.
So wait, so what are we supposed to call you, asshole?
Yes. Absolutely.
I got no problem with that.
No, because guys say to each other, yeah, bro, yeah, dude. So when a woman says it, it diminishes that. It takes it away.
You don't like a woman saying bro?
To a guy? No, not at all.
What? Explain that in detail.
Because I just did. Did I not?
You did. No, if you're saying
all right, let me start it over. So women take everything from men.
You're saying a guy, if I run across my dude and I'm
No,
like, hey, dude,
no.
come here, it's me.
It's not your dude. It's your guy.
Hey, you guy, that I'll come.
No. If I ran across your dude, I ran across your bro, your guy, your dude. Not you. You're a woman. You don't get to call a guy dude, bro. I mean, come on.
I'm just saying, what do you want me to call a dude?
Asshole, like Queen said. Dickhead. Bread bearer or something. Bacon earner or something.
He's on that right path.
Look, you can call us anything other than dude or bro. Like whatever you want to come up with. Piece of crap, turd burglar, whatever. Anything other than bro and dude. That's ours. We call each other bro and dude.
RR, bro.
Too much to ask? Was that too much to ask of you women?
I don't know.
I love your laugh. Your laugh is fucking great.
Yeah, Lisa's got She's got the best stuff ever. Nemesis likes to be called. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Sir, big day. No, I don't like to be called either of those, but yeah, go ahead. Spread that rumor, if you will, sir.
Let me go. I'll be right back.
Buddy's good. Because Buddy could be the dog. Buddy could be the golden retriever. Yeah. Can we have nothing? What do we men have when you take bro and dude away from us? What do we have? No, seriously, it's a serious question. I'm asking Mallory because she's the one that is engulfed in. Sorry, 2 syllables. She's the one engulfed in the conversation. What do we have when you take away bro and dude? What do we have left? The child rearing payments and electric bills. What do we have left? Nothing. Can I go golfing, ma'am, this weekend? No, we got this. We got the party at the Rodriguez's house. We got it. Yeah. So I can't go golfing. Can I still call Brian dude or no? Yeah, it's kind of like we all know that women rule the earth with the earth. We all get this. So we have these two little things that we have where we call each other bro and dude, and then you guys come in and say bro and dude, and you completely take that away from us too. So now we're just what? Subservient life form something or others, robots. I mean, not that I'm against that. I'm just gonna say out loud, not that I'm against that. I'm just saying, is that what it is? Is that what it came down to?
Yep.
And I ended that with a preposition. I'm sorry about that.
I don't understand.
When she said yep without hesitation. Damn you. Damn you.
Yeah. Funny. Over words.
It's not words. There's okay.
What? It's not words. It's what?
No, I really don't want to rehash my words video. Even though I thought it was poignant. Poignant's too. I don't really want to rehash that. It's still up if anybody hasn't seen it. All right, fine. Anyway, where were we?
Bro,
2-on-1.
Hey, bro.
2-on-1. Got it.
Bro, I'm back. Hey, bro, I'm back.
Lisa's back.
Thanks, bro. Hey, you know what, dude?
Hey, bro.
Thank God you're back, bro. I mean, I love that you're back, bro.
All right, bro.
And, oh, God, you pulled your hair back for me, bro? Holy shit, dude. Hair back?
I tied it in the...
Oh, damn, sundress even? Wow, bro. Holy shit, dude.
Yeah.
Hey.
You know what? You're the breast. You're the breast. I meant best. You're the breast, Lisa. You know what? No matter what anybody else says about you, you're the breast. You're the breast.
What does that mean exactly?
That means you're the midsection capitalistic existence of everyone's society.
Right, and they wonder why.
I mean, I don't mean to throw all that down on your shoulders like it's a big...
And you wonder why. And they wonder why
No.
we can't stand them.
Yeah, no, we don't wonder why.
Wonder.
No, we never wonder why. We know why. We just want one little thing. That's it. Just give us one little thing, please.
What?
You don't deserve it.
Okay, we're undeserving, but can we get a pity F? Can we get a pity F with the verb? Not even with the reality, just with the verbiage.
There's verbiage?
Can we get a pity verbiage somewhere over here on the sideline?
Like what? Like you're pathetic? How's that for pity?
Yes, that's fine, but just don't say
Go
bro.
News. Go Queen.
Just don't call me bro. That's weird.
Hey, bro.
Call me pathetic. I'll take that.
You know
I'll
I'm
take
gonna
that.
milk that for all it's worth.
Would you
I'll
rather me
take
call you sis?
What?
Sis?
I'm sorry, she laughed. What?
Would you rather I call you sis?
That's fine. I don't know what that means, but it's better than bro or dude.
It means sister.
Okay, I'll take that. It's not bro or dude. That's our shit. That's our little, like, that's our man cave little, we're going to go play putt-putt golf and shit thing. I mean, come on. Come on.
Get going in here.
Okay, I realized.
What the heck?
You know what? It's different times. It's different times. I just have to get with the times. I know.
What time? Midnight, I'm dying. What are you doing?
All right, the wording, and I just need to get it. I'm sorry for the last hour and a half of my life. Go ahead, ma'am.
See, I hate that too. I hate ma'am.
Oh, you hate ma'am? Well, great, because I hate women calling guys bro and dude. So
I don't call anybody bro or dude.
no, you don't. But other people.
I call people asshole and dickhead and fuckface.
Right, which is way better than bro and dude. Absolutely, yeah, I got it.
You go, Queen.
I'll do it in a second. Look, when I did those porn
Oh.
bombs, what did I say? You've been
Oh,
porn.
wait a minute.
Face.
Porn
Lisa,
bomb.
are you ducking out, Lisa? I thought you were a kingpin here. Wait a minute ago.
It must be.
I'm not kidding. No.
Oh, you're not a kingpin? No, no
I'm
mas,
weakling.
no
I'm a
mas,
little
no
weakling.
mas,
I really am.
no
There you
mas.
go.
Bone to pick for zero reason.
I like messing with Lisa because you know what? She'll laugh. She will laugh while she's saying, "I'm gonna rip your head off," and people don't hear what she says in the middle of the laughs. I do.
But Queen, it's a queen's fault. She's responsible. For
Right,
my
but okay. In a real life scenario here, I don't want anything to do with your fight with the other people. I'm not part of that.
No, I'm not bringing a fight for the others. I didn't know.
No, I mean you got problems with the B guy and somebody else. I'm not part of that.
Yeah. Well,
I told you this weekend I would hang out on your panel. I did, right? Remember?
You did.
I was like, wait till the weekend. I'll do this. Yeah.
I don't want you to.
No, we'll do that. But I mean, the arguments you have with other people aren't mine. They're not mine.
Either. I don't want to have an argument.
No, they're absolutely yours. They're literally tied to you. We can. Okay.
Yeah, they keep me off.
No, we have a public defender. Yeah, those are yours.
Well, I have a public defender myself.
You don't, because you're a broke ass bitch on a goddamn. No, I'm just kidding.
No.
Hang on a minute. What else is wrong with you?
Oh, so many things.
No, wait. You're married? Because Rick was bringing up your husband. So you have a husband?
I'm married to a dead guy that I dig up on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
No, I don't mean to be disrespectful. I was asking like a real question.
They've all been disrespectful about it, so I'm okay.
I haven't. I'm actually asking.
No,
I mean,
but in general, they've all been ugly about it on YouTube.
Right, absolutely.
I wouldn't be up here if you were that way.
Right. So are you married, or you don't? If you don't want to say, whatever.
He's widowed.
Away.
Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
She was serious when she said she digs him
Oh,
up.
that's why. So
Tuesdays and Thursdays, I dig him up and put him in his chair.
you know what? And I respect that because I mean,
they do too sometimes.
all right. So okay. So if you do call him bro or dude in that fashion, I'll let that slide for a minute.
I
Here.
am one person as we speak, but yes, I was married for almost 40, maybe 37.
To Robert Redmond, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I was married a long time, one person, and now I am who. Well, whatever.
You know what? Like I can bring. I can. Look, I mean, I can look. Let me be it for a minute. Look, wait.
Well,
No, I can get where people make fun of you for, getting too drunk on a panel or whatever. They do it to me all the time. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit because I don't break any laws. And here's the biggest thing I don't do is I don't mess with anybody's lives. I don't do that.
I'm not a liker either. I don't even.
I mean, you did admit to it once or twice. Got it. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Not to my point.
I don't want you to fill out an application either and tell me about it.
You know what? Because I'm sitting here literally trying to write it out right now. I'm like, holy shit. English or what verse here? Are you Spanish? Espanol? No, I mean, look, people fuck with you. No, we talked about this earlier. I said, yeah, Lisa says shit because she doesn't want to back down. Just like everybody, like people call you out, right? You don't want to look like a wuss, right? You don't want to look like a wuss, right? They're just like me. I don't want to look like a wuss either. But when you bring BS, when it's 100% crap,
back me any day of the week. I'm harmless. I don't mean.
Guess what? Hang on. No, I bought those people. I bought those people to. Yeah, I know. I bought those people.
But
Hey, Queen, tell her I bought those people.
What am I supposed to be saying? What?
Tell her I bought those people with coin from European existence and aromas and all. Come on.
But Nimitz,
Yes,
honestly,
sir. Ma'am.
I've only been called out a few times. I've been lied on, and I'll come up any day of the week if you're going to lie on me.
Okay, but what I respect about you, Lisa, is what you said earlier when you were talking to her. You're like, yeah, I just said that shit because I was mad.
Oh my shit.
Right. So we all lose our minds. This is the point I was trying to make to Queen earlier.
Oh, God bless you.
None of us are exempt. Somehow somebody pushes the right button and we just go the F off, right?
We do. I do.
We do. Okay. And then when it happens 2-3 years ago, they bring about, oh, remember when that guy said this? Yeah, somebody pushed the right button and set the person off. That's what happens.
Well, it's not their fault.
No, well, it is.
No, it's not. Yeah. Because if you have no self-control, that's your fucking problem.
All right, so you're telling Lisa she has no control over this. They push her right buttons?
Lisa admits she has no control. Lisa says, I fucked up.
Come on, Lisa, back me up, you fucking weak bitch.
Lisa,
I mean, dude, bro. Back me up, bro. Back me up, bro.
Bro.
No, that's what I said.
Oh, come on, Mallory. Then get your ass up here.
Yeah, Mallory.
I'm a
bro. Yeah, Mallory, bro.
Lisa, yo.
No, I'm just messing around. You guys get I'm just messing around, right?
He really was. So when he done what he done, you know.
Wait, who?
Yeah, it does. It can trigger somebody. You know, it broke my heart's what it done.
Yeah.
And I really like her, so yeah, I'm gonna attack him. I attack.
Yeah, but here's the problem with her. He won't take a stand. Like, look, I'm neutral. I don't care who Bird's mad at. I don't care who AC's mad at. I don't care about none of that crap. I literally don't pay attention to it. But pays attention to it. And then gets invested, and he's like, well, wait a minute, I'm going to be neutral. You can't. Because if you're going to be, no. You have to take a stand.
No, you don't. No, you fucking do not.
Well, if you have no integrity, you don't.
No, bullshit. Don't throw integrity in here. Please don't throw integrity in here.
No, I did that because you said that earlier. Come on, wink, wink, honk, honk.
Don't throw integrity in because nobody's got integrity.
No,
I do.
Really don't.
No, you don't, because you do stupid shit that deletes your integrity.
Oh, I do stupid shit, but that doesn't mean I have no integrity.
It takes some of it away. It takes it away when you say it.
Yeah, it can, but you know, I view it differently. I mean, if I get attacked, Queen.
You know what? I'll go ahead and say, all right, go ahead and compare my integrity to somebody else.
Yeah, but why? We're not talking about somebody else. We were talking about you.
No, I'm saying compare my integrity to somebody else.
Why would anybody compare my looks to somebody else? Compare my smell to somebody else. That's
well, okay, but a minute ago you said my integrity wasn't important, so why not? Based on what?
Because everybody does shit that deletes their integrity for the moment. Everybody.
All right, pull up a clip of me doing that.
What?
Pull up a clip of me deleting my own integrity.
I don't do clips.
Okay, so Mallory knows people who does clips. Pull up a clip of me deleting my integrity.
Deleting your integrity?
Right, like somebody show me over the last 6 years where I have swayed from my integrity. And if they can do it, then I'll admit to it.
Around my patio, this is so gross.
No, I'm being serious because they can't do it. I've literally stuck. Okay, before you knew me, Queen. This is before you were part of this. I have never swayed from my integrity. I mean, they tried to accuse me of, oh, you supported this, you supported. No, I didn't. I stood against. I didn't support. I stood against. That's what I did. So when I keep calling these people out to say, prove me wrong on my integrity, they can't because I never stood for anything. I always stood against something. There was no you supported this, you support. No, I didn't. I stood against. There's a difference. Bro. That was a bro joke.
I want to clarify this. I'm just going to do it now. And you
Nah.
can be neutral, and I have nothing against her. So everything that was said about her, I do not either agree with or disagree with. I mean, I think he's a good dude, and I think he has great streams, and I'm not saying anything about him.
I don't have a problem with him now.
I got no problem with him. I got no issues with him. I just want to say that because I don't want anybody thinking that I have a problem with someone because I don't.
Wait, Mallory, what are you saying?
Never thought that. Never thought that. And is a good guy.
Right.
I got attached.
Okay, but 4 years ago he wasn't a good guy.
Is all that happened with knows how I feel. He knows I'm attached to him. Or wasn't.
Right.
I was
4 years ago he wasn't a good guy.
So he's always
that's your opinion, isn't it?
No, I was there. You were on the Brit side. You didn't see what he did. You don't know what actually did.
That's your opinion. Reasons like I attacked
No, it's only my opinion because isn't up here admitting to what he did 4 years ago.
Okay, but it's still an opinion.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine.
You know, I don't know what
you like to excuse a lot of shit, just like you excused Jay talking crap about a blind woman, and you're friends with the blind woman, but you let that still happen, right? Watched it.
First off, there's no friends on YouTube. Second of all, he clued me into something.
All right, have a good night. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Damn.
You don't like confrontation. You don't like being told he's wrong. He doesn't like it.
I didn't know. I didn't know, but you are so right. God, you're right.
He's, you know what? Because he was out here crying about emo. They drove emo to this. I'm sorry, but I'm not on my stream screaming F-God and pulling my dick out and waggling at people on camera. Yeah. So don't tell me that emo's excused because of what he did. He did things. I've seen it. Don't act like...
I've seen emo do some shit.
And, you know...
With his diaper
in the
pushed. I know who emo is.
You know what I'm saying?
I know who Cyrex is. Any of them. It doesn't matter, Queen, honestly. Your opinion is pretty, stable, in my opinion. I mean, I'm nobody, but,
I just don't understand, like, I'm not saying people deserve what they get, but like I said, when you continue to make yourself a target, don't complain when somebody comes up and slaps you on the ass.
Yeah.
You're asking for it. And you know damn well you're asking for it.
Yeah.
It's that passive aggressive shit.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, I hope that wasn't the rebel thing today, because I did go up and I was a bitch and I loved every minute of it. And maybe that's passive aggressive. I don't know.
I don't know anything about. I don't know.
I know. I'm just saying.
Around today, I wasn't around. I didn't see anything. I don't know what the hell's going on.
And you really didn't. And tonight with Prime came up and showed himself to me, and and Prime has every right to express. I allowed him to express his opinion. I can't blame the guy for that. I just don't believe the guy. That was my,
Right, but that's you, Lisa. You allow.
Yeah.
Did I just put my own camera on instead of letting somebody up on stage? What a tard I am,
baby.
Retard.
I just wanted to say thank you.
For what?
For your two beautiful voices right now. All that other friggin' crazy noise. Oh my goodness.
I just don't understand. Like, people, I'm being told that I excuse other people's behavior, but you're excusing someone's behavior who can't control themselves.
Right. And by the way, Lisa B, you were
Sir.
very polite today. I would have been a million times harsher than you. I did a little
Thank
bit. No. You were cool. You were chill. All right.
Yeah.
I didn't see it live. I caught the replay while I've been trying to get things squared away.
I just don't get it. Like if I do something, I'm responsible for it.
Yeah.
Regardless of whether I'm trolling
That's
someone,
the queen I know.
or I'm
You
regardless of whether I'm trolling someone or I'm reacting to somebody trolling me, I'm still responsible for my actions.
And even if you come at me right now, I can respect it, you know. So I'm good about it.
Yeah, that's
You
I feel
know,
the
if
same
she
way.
says, Lisa, you're messed up in the head or whatnot, I'm okay with that. But I'm being honest, you know. I would listen to Queen. I listen to Willard. You know, I'm just hot headed, you know. I don't
Yeah, I was just gonna say you listen, but you don't.
No, she listens, but she makes her own decisions. She's an
Okay.
independent person.
I really do, and I've had
Hey,
some
Mallory.
but Willard, you're one of them. You're really one of them.
Yeah. And then there's the other case where she listens and then she goes off into the spirit world.
Does what she wants. Brittany, why did you send me this?
Well, I just want to have a good time with y'all. I love good people. I really love good people. You know, I don't get a lot more on my channel, but I love good people. I really do.
I mean, I like Nemesis. We don't see eye to eye half the time, he and I, but I still like him. He comes up. He's not the way he used to be. He's calmer.
And I used to like you. And I used to like you. I used to like you.
Yeah,
no,
Queen.
We
used to.
Yeah, well, you know.
I love
well. Get in line. Get in line.
I'm just fucking around with you.
You know, that's what people say. Oh, I can't stand it. Well, get in line, motherfucker. You get the long line too. You're gonna be waiting quite a while to get to me.
She is point blank. That's the best part about her. Is she's point blank.
Mostly, there's some things but I try to be nice.
She's not my buddy to be my buddy, honestly. You know, but she gave me a chance. I'm okay with that.
We're good. We're good, Lisa.
Thank you.
And you know what's funny is someone RC is like, she's going live when Lisa's live, and Lisa's gonna have a problem with that. No, she's not. Because Lisa goes, I'm live. We ain't got no fucking problems.
And I watch it back.
Mm-hmm.
And I listened to both of you at the same time. How you like that? Them apples.
I know
he thinks that we're gonna have some kind of problem, and we're not. We don't care.
I never had a problem with her individually. I really, I was selfish. Bottom line, I was just selfish.
Lisa, but it's understandable too. So I mean,
well, thank you. I know you're that kind of person. That's why it's okay with me to a degree, but I do appreciate everything you've ever said or done. I like you because I do believe you are a human person. I mean, I could say a good buddy, my good friend, a good friend. You know, I don't think Queen would ever just flip flop on me. Willard wouldn't do it, you know.
No.
And it's been done to me a few times, and I just, you know, it's all right. They can always call me up and say, hey, explain yourself. Even if I explain myself, there's very few people that would understand where I'm coming from. And that's okay too. You know, I'm not perfect. I'm only human. You know, I do get mad. I get triggered. I get upset. I get attached to certain people. I love them to pieces because they indulge me. They're in my chat. They come on my panel. You know, just because somebody else has a problem doesn't mean I have that problem. You know,
exactly.
You know, but I don't know.
I hate that we have to sometimes, and it does happen to me too, pick and choose because
you kind of do.
some people have a problem with so and so, and oh, this person's ruining your stream. You know what? I don't care because I like this person more than I like you. Have a nice
Right,
day.
right.
You know what I
I'm
mean?
learning that now.
It's
I'm not
hard.
good at it. Like is my perfect example, and God love him. I think the world of I've always thought the world of He knows I did, or he wouldn't give me an opportunity. And I dogged him out, and he still got over it. You know, even today he got over it. You know, and I'm like, God, that's a hell of a fucking man. Excuse my language.
Well, it's like me and Nemesis. Me and Nemesis, by tomorrow, he'll be texting me and I'll be texting him. And it's like,
yep.
What's up? How you doing? You know, like we have a difference of opinion, but we don't base it on forever.
Right.
We don't base it on forever. It's not going to be like, you know what? You had that difference of opinion with me 3 years ago and I hate you for it still. Like, no.
Yeah. Even, you know, I mean, I'll go through like Rick Crude or whatnot. He's been on, I've known him for years. I know what he's about. So I'll give him 3 opportunities. Look, don't come at me just because you're mad, but he does.
Yeah.
So I deal with it in my way. I'm done. When you get done, you know you're done.
That's right.
I mean, it just is what I'm just done, you know.
Yeah.
And I hate to say that because he can be funny. Sometimes he can be charming, but mostly he's a shit.
Yeah.
And you know, I'm just done with that kind of shit
That's
it comes to him. So that's just me, though.
Yeah. Well, who needs the aggro?
Yeah.
That's the whole point. How much aggro are you willing to sit and take?
Right.
No reason. There's no benefit to it. It's just.
It really ain't. And, you know, and I hate that because, you know, I've known him a long time.
Yeah.
I hate that it had to come to this, but I'm just done. You know, that's just me. I'm done with Rick Rowe.
Yeah, me too.
You know, and his tactics, I just don't appreciate it. So it's Willard's fault. I hold him responsible.
I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing.
He accused you, Queen, of it being your fault. And I said, Willard, stop it. Queen ain't your fault. But Willard said, oh, yes, she is.
Troublemaker. We might as well rename you Andrew or something.
Call me Reb.
Oh, God.
No, maybe not. Maybe not. I had to think about it.
Yeah, I mean, I've got people, I'm not gonna lie, but I won't divulge who, but I've got people that message me and go, I'm sorry I didn't come up on your stream because you had so-and-so up on your stream. And I go, okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, well.
A little childish too, because if you can't coexist with somebody else.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, it's fair game. I mean, you know, I knew there was a lot of people in your chat that didn't approve of me because of what happened. And I got it.
Yeah, but
and I came up here a few times, but I was nervous, very nervous. Yeah. And I've never met Nimitz, so he made me quite a bit comfortable. And I was okay. But then I felt like I was cheating you from your chat. So I backed up. I thought, I don't want to do Queen that way. I would be there every time I know she goes live. I'm not that way, but I thought, you know, I'm not that person.
Yeah, well.
But I was very nervous the first 3 times I ever came on your panel because I thought they're going to kill me. They're going to cuss me. But I'm going to hold my own if I can because I knew you. I know what you're about. You know what I mean? And
well, that's what I mean.
We ain't going to tolerate a lot of that shit.
No,
so
exactly. And I said that. I said, you come up. Nobody's going to give you shit because Anybody, like even when Rebel used to come over, nobody gave him shit. Nobody. They were all like, "Hey, Rebel, how are you?" And I was just like, "Wow, well, you people hate him in different chats." But when he came up, they were respectful to him because
they were in my channel too. They were
Right.
very respectful to him.
because you're the channel owner, and if you allow it, they should just accept it. And
Yeah.
you know what
So
I mean?
I was okay after that. And then I
Mhm.
got comfortable about it. That's why when I know you're live, and I give up my shit, and I'll be like, I'm going to Queens. And that's what I did tonight. I didn't know if you were still live, but I was hopeful.
Oh my God, I've been live for almost 5 hours. That's crazy. I didn't even realize it was that much. It just every time I say I'm going to bed, somebody will show up and I'll be like, "Oh, okay."
You talked about that before.
It happens to me all the time. That's how I wind up with 8-hour streams and 10-hour streams.
Well, good people, when you have an 8-hour stream, I think good people are about it. They'll come up when, if they're comfortable enough, they'll come up.
Mhm.
But I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and I'm just like the sucker that can't say no. "Oh,
I
hey,
know.
how are you?"
I've
Like,
never been able to do that. Never. I wish I could, but
wow.
sometimes I just kill it. I'm
Yeah.
like, and end it without saying anything, which is wrong, but I've been known to do that too. I'm guilty. Sign me up.
Lisa's like,
But
"Psych."
me and Willer, you're getting married next month.
Ooh, really?
Right, Will?
Yeah,
Now
absolutely.
look at him. He ain't all positive about it.
I know, he was a little hesitant there.
He
Like,
said,
"Yeah."
all I'm wearing is my boots, my ostrich boots.
Well, it is human trafficking, but we
Well,
won't go.
baby.
But yeah, see, I don't know. I have, and it's funny. It's different. It'll be waves. It'd be like certain people show up, then they wind up kind of fading off. Then new people show up, they wind up fading off, and then new people show up. It's like it's weird.
Yeah.
But I just feel like, okay, I'm here. Come on in, have a seat. Have a
You're
seat.
that way. I know you're that way.
Oh,
You
it
can
feels.
always tell the good ones from the bad. Generally,
Let me see if I can show you
but a
this.
lot of them wear masks. They really, really do. And I'll do honest. And you can't go by other people either. Like I can come up here and tell you about somebody and you take it serious, like, oh, because she said it.
Right.
You really you can't even be about that, really.
It's I don't know. I don't know. It's oops. What the fuck did I just do?
Tougher than me, Mallory. I see a spider.
You're
I'm
tougher than
calling
me.
you.
Oh, I hear that. I don't like spiders neither. No, thank you very much.
Oh, don't even the creepy Carl. I don't like flies. I don't like spiders. I'd flip out if we're sitting here right now. If I even glimpse at one, I'm gonna lose my shit.
You know what I hate the most? June
What?
bugs. June bugs.
Oh, I
Because they
love
come in
June.
your house and they're like click, click, click when they hit the wall, and then you can't sleep until you find it and get it. Then she's banging against the walls. Like, why you gotta make all that noise? It'd be okay if I didn't move it.
That happened. I know what you mean.
Oh,
It's
they're so
Willard's
gross.
fault, even though he said it was Queen's fault.
Oh, it's always my fault.
Gum you, Willard.
Oh,
Gum
What'd
you, Willard.
I didn't do nothing. I'm just
You
sitting
hear me
there
talk
being
about
fucking piano furniture.
That's what they
with
all say.
GRA when you and Jamie were on there and y'all did the sunglasses.
Oh my gosh, that was too funny.
Y'all were doing Ray Charles.
We were doing Stevie Wonder. We were doing Stevie Wonder. I was playing Isn't She Lovely? Isn't she lovely? We were in Queen Wasp. we're impersonating Stevie Wonder, and Lisa's going, "They're doing Ray Charles."
Yeah, I thought it was right. I'm cracking up. It was
I missed all that. I missed all that.
No, you just as well. Just as well, you missed it.
Jamie and Willard were killing it. They were killing it. STL was kind of killing it, the chat.
Yeah, but I think he was cheating. He was using like chat GBT to get all his blind jokes.
You know who was in here before Hobo, Ralph?
Who?
John Galt.
Oh, John Galt came up on Jamie's the
He
other
came
night.
up on
That's
mine.
where it was.
Yeah.
Never met
What was
the
it
guy.
called again? I can't remember what he was called. But
Oh,
he
who
came
knows? Who
Uh,
knows? John's the king of the socks. He's a great guy. He's a fun guy. He's a funny guy.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure it was him, but I'm not. I don't know. Everybody. Prime said it was STL. I've only seen STL's hands, so I don't know. But this guy kept coming up. I can't remember the name. What was the name? Anybody remember his name?
I don't know.
No, somebody in the chat might remember his name. I can't remember now. But I'm pretty sure it was John Golf now. The something.
He popped up and popped down. He was like, I'm in the wrong place.
I don't know.
He's
who
a
he
fun guy, John Golf is.
Yeah, yeah.
I heard about him. That's where I saw him on
Yeah.
James. And that's why I was like, oh, shit. I can't remember the name of it. I can't remember the name of it now.
I know. I can't remember that name either.
Something. The
Remember
something.
in Jamie's chat, he was calling me William and shit.
But he was so cool about it because he showed his face because I thought it was STL. And I was like, okay,
yeah.
your face.
Yep.
And then somebody said,
A beard. He
John
had a
Galt.
beard,
I was like,
right?
That's who it is.
Didn't he have a beard, Queen?
yes.
Yes.
And glasses. And glasses.
Glass. Yep.
And like I
Good
said,
times.
what
Good
the hell was the
times.
name?
Good times.
High United Houses of Polaris V2.
What a name.
Mallory, what was that guy's name? Oh,
Hey, I just
Safety
wanted to
net.
send out a message.
Safety
Uh-huh.
Net.
Oh, wait a minute.
Safety Net was his name.
Oh,
Send it in smoke
right.
signals.
I just want to send out a message. I just got a message, and it says, "Hiya, Queen Wasp, and everyone. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms."
Oh,
Aw.
thank you. Thank you.
But it's
I thought
it's actually a
Isn't it
screenshot of
12
your. Yeah, it was Safety Net. It's actually a screenshot of your chat, but it's not in your chat. How is that?
I don't know. Is it maybe that person's blocked? Who is it?
He said, "It's okay. I'm still blocked, but wanted to wish all the moms a happy Mother's Day." Aw,
Who
that's so
is
I
it?
think that's baby.
That's so sweet. It's not Abe.
Who is it? I can unblock them.
I gotta wait and see if they text me back. Is it okay if I say who you are? Because they're obviously watching and listening.
Well, if not, they just text it to me and I'll see if I can unblock them.
Oh, okay. I could do that.
I mean, I don't know who I possibly have blocked that.
I could do that. Hang
I
on a
would be.
second.
Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know who
Yeah.
that would be.
Yeah, I just sent it to you.
Oh. Now I can decide, right?
Google hates my
He's
mistakes.
unblocked.
He's not. He sent me a screenshot of your chat.
All right, hang on.
And he's
I
typing in your
no,
chat.
remember the other night I told you I unblocked him and then blocked him again. Hold on.
I don't know why he doesn't just hit the link. He's on his like third or fourth day of sobriety, so that's a good thing.
Is he?
Oh Lord.
That's
Oh
why.
Lord. I might
Oh,
be
Lord.
I might be throwing a bit of sarcasm in there, right?
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, let me hold on. Tell him to hold on.
Hold on. He said it's okay. He said if he
Get
said
a
it,
pass.
he said it's okay if I say his name is Zero.
Yeah, it's Zero.
Oh.
Hang on and I'll unblock him. Just give me a second.
How sweet though. He just wanted to wish all the moms a happy Mother's Day.
Well,
That's
thank
a
you,
sweet
Zero.
that's a sweet
It
sweet
is.
person right there.
Yeah. No, Zero's a good guy. Hold on.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, studio. All right.
Studio.
I did. I remember because you know what? When he was being, remember he was being obnoxious on Jamie's stream.
He's had some peaks and valleys lately.
Well, no, yeah, but I'm saying that night I was like, all right, I'll unblock him. And then it happened where he got obnoxious with you guys, and I was like, no, I think I'm just gonna block him again.
Look at the chat, Zero. Just hit the link. Everybody wants you to come up and say hi to you.
No, hang on. Let me just do this first, because otherwise I'm gonna have to switch pages again. Hang on.
Yeah. Oh, I got you. Okay. All right. Don't hit the link. Don't hit the link.
Give me a minute before he tries to come up.
There you go.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. He's unblocked.
All right. Try typing in the chat now, Zero. Oh, he's typing at me right now. Hang on a minute.
Midnight for real. Bugs.
You're all a bunch of wussies, all right? Bugs are cool. At least you don't live in Australia where all the bugs kill you. I don't know. Maybe out on the left coast, you got like, huntsman spiders or something. But all the bugs in the Northeast are cool.
Yeah, okay.
They are.
Yeah, okay. Chiggers, and I said chiggers with a CH, everybody. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like bugs, but you got to clarify, man. Somebody's gonna clip it and go, "What did she say?"
From now on, you just I was gonna say spell it, but then don't, because then they'll cut it and cut it and cut it into something else. Yeah, you might just want to not say that word anymore.
I just realized the error of my ways. Yeah.
He said, I can't. First he said, I can't. I've been drinking and it's a bad idea. And then he typed, okay, I'll try.
Wait, I thought you said he was sober.
I was maybe throwing a little sarcasm in there.
Maybe just a little.
Because the night before he went to go pick up his dad from the pacemaker installation operation, he said, this is it. I'm done. And I said, all right, I'm going to hold you to it. So I've been like making believe that he's been sober for 3 days.
You were delusionally caught in that delusion, huh?
Yeah.
Well, I was there when he was on Jamie's arguing and fuck you. And,
fuck you, and fuck you too, and fuck you too, and fuck you too.
Yeah. Yep. I was there when he was just arguing, and it was just so funny.
Mallory, they have a whole county, I think a county, in Southwest Florida, well, south of Tampa, not necessarily deep Southwest, but it's named for that cockroach, and it's called the palmetto. They call them palmetto bugs in Florida.
They're disgusting palmetto bugs. Oh my God, they're huge.
No, they're just bugs. For crying out loud, they've outlived us, but they've outlived humans by millions of years. They're like they're
like hissing cockroaches. They're so gross. Lisa fell out.
Lisa fell out.
God forbid if you use the bug's genus and species name, they think you're using names of chemical ingredients for nefarious purposes.
That's true.
Yeah,
that's very true. Well, I got no sleep, so this ought to be interesting. This ought to be an interesting
I was
Saturday.
going to say, I thought you were going to bed.
I tried. I was busy doing stuff. I was doing laundry. I was washing blankets so that I could have a big blanket on the back seat for the pup. You know what they did? They accidentally, hey, check this out. I'm not going to say any names or anything, but I'm just going to read. Tell Matt. Oh, wait a minute. I just got a text. Tell Mallory to hold my hand and help me up. Check this out. So, that the animals are being transported up from Tennessee.
Right.
And so there's a live chat, because if you're going to pick up the animals and they run into a problem, they don't want you going 4 hours early or whatever, or they want you to be on time, et cetera, et cetera.
Right.
I'm just going to call the animals Bobby and Sue. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm picking up. So Bobby, coincidentally, I only know this because I know the name that I'm picking up and everything.
Right.
And hang on, I'm scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. So they did a drop off somewhere in the East Coast between here and in Tennessee.
Right.
And hang on a minute. I hope they didn't delete it, did they? They might have deleted it. And of course, these live chats are useless because people are just blah, 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 chatting in there. And you shouldn't be chatting. Just let everybody do their job and everything.
Right.
Oh, I can't find it. But anyways, it was just a one dog stop where like tomorrow morning in Southern Rhode Island, there's like 10, 20 dogs and like 5 cats getting off, So that's a big deal. So they did this one.
Hello, Zero.
Hey. Happy
Oh, look
Mother's
at
Day.
this. Happy Mother's Day and flowers and everything.
Well, that's how I knew it was him.
So listen to this story. So they dropped off, quote unquote, who they thought was Sue to this family. And all of a sudden, Sue's family is screaming in the live chat going, whoa, you just left. And you gave us a boy. You gave us Bobby.
Shit.
And it was actually the dog that I'm picking up in a couple, 3 hours.
Oh,
And
no.
yeah, and I'm like, oh, they better fix this. And they actually had Bobby in Sue's crate. So what they do is this is like one of those giant contractor vans, and they stuff 40, 50 animals in there.
Right.
And what they use is just masking tape to rename the crates every trip. They just peel it off and then just take a Sharpie. And and it was just coincidentally. And then of course the guy that's driving, he says, we're on our way back. We'll be 10 minutes. Just sit tight. We'll be back. We'll switch the dogs up. And he says, they look identical. And I'm like, yeah, they look identical. You didn't even see that one had a penis and you put it in the one that doesn't have a penis crate? What the hell?
Yeah, that's true.
That was a bit of a mistake, big time. So, yeah, I'm not looking forward to, I am looking forward to bringing a brand new baby to their new home, but I'm not looking forward to the many, many hours with no sleep.
My friend Jody in England, she does that. She, rehomes dogs and
works, volunteers for a rescue. Yeah.
Yeah. So hello, Zero. How are you?
Hi, Queen Wasp. How are you doing?
I'm all right. I'm okay. Surviving.
Hey, Zero, how's Dad doing?
No, he's good.
Good.
He's up and floating around.
Excellent. Wow, they gave him like hover. They gave him ability to hover.
The hover maker.
They put in a pacemaker, and now he's hovering. That's beautiful.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's definitely floating around. Yeah, no, he's good. It's just been a nightmare. So.
Yeah. Well,
no, not for him. With the phone call, we're done with that.
Okay.
Everything's good.
The good thing is you've been celebrating his successful pacemaker installation, right?
Yeah, for the past 2 nights. Cheers. This might be non-alcoholic beer. I don't know.
There you go. That's good, though.
That is good. What'd you say your dad's 80?
83.
Wow.
I'm surprised they did it at 83.
Yeah, that was the whole other thing. I was like, uh-oh, let me talk with the rest of the family real quick.
He must be in pretty good shape, right?
No, minus like the whole catheter thing.
Yeah.
Why he went in to begin with was, he had a bloody nose and it would not stop. I was like, uh-oh.
Well, is he on blood thinners?
Yeah.
There you go.
But he's never really had like bloody noses like this. I was like, oh shit, I can't get it stopping. So of course I call an ambulance and they come out and they put some little pincher clamp thing on him, and he had lost a lot. What I thought was a lot at that point. I was like, okay, maybe he needs to go down there. Just down to the hospital, and then they ended up having like a UTI, which is, common.
Oh, yeah, standard.
Right.
A catheter and stuff like that. And then turns out, because he is AFib and that's when it turned into some other shit. So they sent him out to like Las Vegas or whatever. And they're like, cardiologist calling me. Like a million other people are calling me and like, hey, this shit's all over the place. I'm like, yeah, he's AFib. He's got, medication for this, but because, he's a lot older, it was super low. It was like 30 down to nothing, back to 30. I was like, oh, what?
Wow.
And that's the whole pacemaker thing. And I was like, hey, give me a few moments to talk with the rest of the family. Is this even going to work kind of type deal? Because of his age. Is it viable? Is it gonna? Yeah, it definitely is. So
Yeah,
Well,
is it
that's
worth
cool.
putting him through the agony of it all? Yeah.
I mean, I had the final say, and I was like, I don't give a shit who else is on this power of attorney. If this is, and I thought, thinking like open heart surgery, right? I was like, oh shit, this is not going to work. No, it ended up being something else. I guess without being too graphic, into the groin, up through a vein, and it's about a pill size kind of pacemaker.
Well, yeah, like they do the catheterization way. Yeah.
Yeah, and I was like, whoa, what?
Yeah,
So,
technology today has
oh
changed.
yeah, no, it's insane. But no, yeah, no, he's fucking awesome, and I'm glad he's home.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Soon he's gonna be driving you crazy because he's not sick anymore.
Oh yeah, no, he's constantly running around. I was like, holy shit, okay, Speed Racer,
That's
which
it.
is fine. I mean, he'll have, a couple things here and there and then follow ups and everything else. But no, for the most part, he's fucking awesome. He's like, I don't even know what the hell's going on. I'm home. I'm good.
That's good. Who did I write that to? Hilarious.
So yeah, that's why I've been like a nervous wreck for like the past week. And I did go off on multiple people. And I apologize to everybody.
Well, I don't care because I don't care how and how many times you say "fuck you" to me. It makes me laugh. So there you go.
It's just-
I'm
no, there is
serious.
the one day I just went off. And
I
I
was just
feel so
laughing.
bad for it at this point because I don't go off on anybody. And Queen Wasp, I apologize to you for whatever bullshit I might have said at some point in time.
Oh, that was ages ago. Don't even worry about it. Water under the
It's a
bridge.
good thing it's 2:30, 2:40 in the morning on the East Coast because otherwise it'd be 20 people up in here in the chat going, "Oh, we got an apology tour."
Well, no, because I mean, whatever it
I'm only
was,
kidding.
I
Hey,
don't
listen,
know what
listen.
else to do about that.
I'm
And
only kidding. I'm only kidding because the only reason I say it is whenever I hear the word apology, all I think of is Connie, the fucking pathological liar going on apology tours. And
yeah, but I feel like shit for whatever
you
reason.
ain't no Connie,
You
all
know?
right? So there's that.
No, I'm just a Zabe. No, I remember that one.
Zabe.
Dick. Who's called me Zabe the other night? It's like,
I
oh.
was. It was me.
Called him what?
I called him Zabe.
It's like,
Okay.
oh shit,
I
that's
was
a new one.
combining Zero and Abe because he was interrupting us nonstop.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's fucked up. It's still funny.
It was, especially at the time, because you were pulling an absolute Abe.
Oh, the other night on Jamie's?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Was it on Jamie's? Oh, that's when they needed did Capgun hop up
Was
there?
it Jamie's or was it
Yeah.
Zapp's? I can't remember, honestly.
Well, I
It
was
might
there
have been
on
Zapp's.
Jamie's. I was
might
there
have
on Jamie's when he was just, fuck you. Just
No,
like,
it might have been on Zapp's. It might have been on Tony's Atucci's.
oh,
Yeah, I've been sober minus like the past couple days.
But it's understandable, too. It's stress, man. And if people don't understand stress, then something's wrong with them.
I don't understand stress.
I
I will not stress. I will not allow stress into my life in any way, shape, or form.
No, but I'm saying his behavior was based on stress.
Oh, okay.
That's
All
what
right.
I mean. And if people don't understand that,
Gotcha.
I try not to let stress in. I've got enough stress as it is, but
Sounds
No,
like something a mommy would
one
say.
day I wanted to throw the phone through the walls, like no more phone calls, and he'd sleep.
yeah.
And I didn't get too much sleep throughout the week. I probably had maybe like 6 hours total. It's fucked up because I was slamming like espressos and other coffee, and he fucking name was like, I gotta stay awake. I gotta answer these phone calls.
I just kicked off. I just hit the on button on my Mr. Coffee machine.
I was drinking coffee all night. I don't know why, but I can't have any more because I don't have any milk. I have to go to the store.
I haven't had coffee in like 2 weeks. I've been drinking tea with no milk. And then I went out today and I had to get gas and everything. I got milks and I'm like, woohoo, first coffee in like a week or two.
Wait, you drink tea with milk?
I drink tea without milk, but I prefer tea with milk, but I can drink it without milk.
Right.
I
Is this
can't.
hot tea?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And
I
then
thought you were mixing like some sweet tea with some.
no. Nothing sweet in my life except for me, man. That's it. Well, I am a little bit of a cookie monster, but that's okay.
Oh, well. Good
The
to go.
only the only sweets I dig is chocolate.
That's what I want is cookies. I've been bugging for cookies all day. It's terrible.
Get
Terrible.
yourself over to Ocean State Job Lot. They got those Mr. and Mrs. Tates or whatever. Tate's Bake Shop.
That shit's too expensive. What are you, crazy? That's expensive, Tate's. $7.
No, but at Ocean State Job Lot, it's not.
Yeah,
I'm serious.
Far away.
I know,
Who's
but if
driving right now, and who has their blinker on?
What?
Oh, is it my coffee percolator?
Is that what that is?
Yeah, sounds like a cockroach is peeing. Hang on.
What?
Yeah.
Peeing.
It's coffee dropping into the big coffee pot. Hear it?
I'm still waiting on Mallory to hop up here and hold my hand. Damn it.
Yeah.
Mallory.
Yeah. Well, you better keep on. You're gonna keep on waiting until you're 83. All right.
Okay.
That's for damn sure. And damn sure.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I wonder how Jamie made out.
Yeah, I wonder.
You haven't heard anything back yet, so
he's probably still there.
Yeah, it was funny.
Oh no, there's something else. But
Oh, there's Mallory.
Here's Mallory. Mallory's always. Mallory's.
Okay, I keep forgetting to turn on the where is it?
Chat button.
Yeah. Or comments.
Well, yeah. So my daughter, I called her before. I don't know if you were here. Willie, ow, shit. And she was like, "Why did you call me?" And I'm like, "Because I wanted the sonogram picture, another sonogram picture that looked." And she sent it to me. It's the same as the one I showed you guys. It's not the same, but it looks the same.
Yeah.
Like the kid made the same damn face. It's so funny. It's just, and I looked at it and I'm like, if I showed it to you, you'd be like, that looks like the same picture. Like what the hell? you know. But it does. The fucked up thing is it has my daughter's. You can look at and go, that looks just like my daughter, which is funny. It's the same kind of face. But and she's like, "Oh, I was asleep." I'm like, "Yeah, no shit, you didn't answer me, so I assumed you were asleep." But my kids do that to me all the time. They don't answer me, and 3 hours later, they're like, "What did you want?" And like by then, I've forgotten what I wanted. You know. Why did you call me? I don't know. I don't remember.
Oh, damn.
What?
Huh?
I said what?
Chicken butt. Oh, don't.
Oh, man, I got
I
caught.
do that to everybody. Every time. I'll even do it to myself. I'll be
I
like,
know.
what? Chicken butt.
No, Zero's been doing that to me forever, and every time I'm like, oh man, like it gets me every time.
I do it to everybody. And everybody's sick and tired of it. I'm waiting for anybody else to come back. Ooh, yeah, chicken butt. Because I'll say what a lot of the times, but then I'll correct it with chicken butt.
Yeah.
It's so stupid. Now I'm OCD for this. Thank you.
Right.
I have to say it every time. What? Chicken butt. What?
And I do, and I walk into it every time. Like I just walk right into it, and I go, oh.
I've been doing it to Zach and Leslie for the past forever. It's nonstop. Like, you suck, dude. Fuck at her. I've been doing like friends, off of YouTube and stuff like that. So every time they're like, don't even say it. You better shut your mouth.
I bet you Crazy Chicken Lady enjoys it though.
Oh, I forgot to get her the video. I haven't been over to the other house yet. When I do get over there, I gotta go check on my baby chicks over there. So I do have 10 now. The little
What, you got 2
rubber
different houses?
Well, yes.
Well, what house are you in now? The one the new one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I thought you got rid of
the. I couldn't put the chicken coop that I had went halfies on. I can't put it in my backyard. I mean, there's really no room.
I thought you got rid of the first house.
Which one?
The one you used to live in before the one you're living in now.
No, the other one was a rental.
Oh. Oh, I see. So you're still paying rent over there and you got the chickens parked there?
No. Friend's house.
Oh, friend's house. Oh, okay.
So she has the chicken coop there. And she was trying to surprise me one day. I think we were cruising down one of the side roads. I'm like, did they already deliver it? Because my eyeballs bounced off to the one area. That was supposed to be a surprise. I was like, well, it's not there. Did somebody else steal it? I don't know. I know nothing. But yeah, no. So she's got it in her backyard, and we ended up getting like 4 chicks. Cornish something. Now, where we got them was Tractor Supply.
Yeah.
They didn't tell us this, but there may be some males in there. They may all be males. I don't know at this point. I was like, that would have been nice to know.
I hope you're going to get yourself a Rhode Island Red.
I don't. So when we went back, well, I didn't go back. She went and grabbed 6 more, and they're all different. It was like chocolate sex something. I was like, what the shit is that? That's
There goes my alarm.
Name.
Hey, my alarm?
Yep.
Oh, is your heart thingy?
That's my alarm.
I have medication time?
Huh?
Is it medication time for you?
No, it's get up, make sure you're up at 3 a.m. because I got to leave here at 5 a.m. to go drive a dog friggin' way the hell up into Maine. Yeah,
I don't know. There's so many different chickens at this point, but I will make a video. I will post it because I don't know.
I don't want to see nothing
Does
unless
anybody else know how to reach Crazy Chicken Lady? And
Yeah.
is she in Discord or the whole email thing is not going to work?
Just text it to me and I'll text it to her.
I don't even have your number anymore.
Well, I'll give it to you if you want it. I don't know if I have yours because I had to get a new phone because I ran over my old phone and
Oh, my number changed, so
no. So what happened was it takes everything transferred, but it didn't. And
okay.
like if you were to text me, I'm just saying, if you were to text me, then it would show up that you texted me. But right now I can't search your number, but I can try. That's what's weird about it. Zero, I can put it in the back chat. It's no big deal. But just give me a
No,
second.
that's fine. I'll have to go re-look or
I'll text it to either one of you.
I mean, I can look
What?
for it. I don't know.
Well, I already got yours.
Right, but I can send either one of you the other one's phone number.
Well, no, chicken lady. Even though it's sad because I know that she lost like 20 chickens over the past whatever. That's sad.
Contacts.
It's just like 20 buckets of different. Never mind. No, I'm gonna say something stupid. It's still sad. That it's horrible. I'm still looking for ducks. And they did have them at the Tractor Supply. So I mean, that's where we got the baby chicks and all that.
Cool.
Or I can go to the duck pond, or I can just walk outside here and go grab. No, bad idea. Look, hey, I can just go grab a duck real quick. I mean. But no, they were the cutest things. It was like, I'd be awesome duckies and I was trying to handle some of the chicks there, and I'm like, I'm too afraid to even grab them, kind of type deal, or cuff them, this and that, and just let them do whatever. It's like I don't know what to do. What do I do? So I'm freaking out. Duckies, however, oh, give me a ducky.
Zero becomes a farmer.
A farmer? Can you imagine?
A farmer.
Can you imagine him in a pair of coveralls? Come on.
Cover or overall or what?
Same thing. Same thing.
The onesie. They make them, I say, sure, we can try that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, but no, I'll make like a little short video or something like that, and just try to send it to her. Because I know nothing about chickens or ducks or anything like that. My friend does. Like, oh yeah, I grew up on a farm. I know how to. And it's like, great. Now what?
Yeah.
What do I do? How do I?
You got to set them up with a supposedly heat lamp. Yeah. Depending upon how old they are, and I don't know.
They were like I think about a week, 2 weeks old. When they may start laying eggs, it's like 4 or 5, some like months. So I was like, okay, we're gonna be waiting a minute, which is fine.
Absolutely.
Already got the little house on the outside decked out because, oh yeah, the flies. It's like, okay, first of all, this one thing's gonna attract every fly out here, but it'll keep them out of there. And then there's other things, like the sticky stuff on the window and or the ribbons that you can do on the inside.
Oh my gosh.
I have not been back over there to see the new chickies yet. And that'll probably be tomorrow after I take out my friend and her mom for lunch tomorrow. This is basically for Mother's Day because Mother's Day, the one place is going to be overpacked. So good luck. So tomorrow we're going to do it. And then I got to stop by Albertsons or Smith's because I got to get flowers for multiple moms. Woo! It's like, I know what you like. I don't know what your mom likes as far as flowers and who likes what with what candy over here at this point in time. Oh, shit. I didn't plan. But I will get it done. What is going on here?
I don't know. My phone's been weird.
Oh, your phone's acting weird. Mm-hmm.
Weird shit in my phone. I don't know how to get rid of it.
What's going on with the phone?
I don't know. I can't. I went into something and tried to.
Oh,
I don't know. Tried to get rid of something, and it's just weird, and I don't know.
Are you on your phone while you're streaming at the moment?
No.
Oh.
No.
So I'd say, hey, just grab like the bottom or the top of your screen. I don't know what kind of phone you got. Push either up or down, and then it'll show up as like certain pages, and you can just start flinging them off.
Yeah, no, I was in here looking for your number because, like I said, it's because I had to change phones. I ran into the problem of your number's not there until
I got a new number, so I don't think you're gonna have the old one. But
But it's just weird. It's showing texts that some crypto place texted me, and I had to mute it and block it and delete it, but it wouldn't delete. So I don't know what the hell. I love it because I got a recent message from what is it, PayPal, talking about I bought $8,000 worth of crypto. I don't think so.
oh, nice.
No, I did
Now
not.
I don't know if this is your. I'm not gonna read it out loud, but
It ends in a 2. It ends in a 2-0.
Okay. Yeah, but I don't know if that's still the same one. So I'm.
Well, I just sent Queen Wasp your number. All right.
No. All right.
All right. Well, that works.
That works.
Okay.
So I'm looking at it. Wait a minute. If it's still blocked, hold on.
It didn't go through. It sent me nothing. It sent me a blank.
Unblock. There we go. Ooh, wrong button.
It sent me a blank there, Willie. If I show it to you, I'll show it to you. Hold on.
Oh no! You don't have to.
It sent me a blank. I pushed the thing and it's nothing. It's just a blank space.
What the hell? Hang on.
No, she already knows everybody knows my name. What is my name?
Oh, shoot.
Say it out loud,
What?
Willie.
Hey, that's all right. I sent the wrong one.
Oh, okay.
I said Zap, so how do you like that?
It didn't even go through. It didn't go through anyway, so that's what's weird. It's showing me absolutely
That's
nothing.
funny. Well, I just went an alternative method. And,
no, it's not true. It's not true. Oh no, you sent me.
That's night.
Zeros.
So, I mean,
you sent me zeros. It just came through.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
Oh, okay.
We sure about that?
Yep.
I guess we're about to find out.
I'm sure.
Oh yeah, I did send zeros. Yeah, because I went back and I'm like, what the heck? Yep.
All right.
I just needed a minute. It just needed a minute to come up, right?
No, I had her at one point, but I
got
blocked it or something. So.
Save. Okay, saved. All right.
Whoa.
Oh, that's the same number.
What, my number?
Yeah.
My number hasn't changed for like 15, 20
Oh,
years.
okay.
I've never
No, I
changed.
had it blocked at some point or
I
something.
try not to change my number because I have old friends that might ever someday get in touch with me, and
Right.
you know.
No, mine definitely changed, but it was blocked at some point in time, so I had to go and block it.
Yeah. Well, I ran over my phone a little while ago. I don't know. Yeah, I ran it over with my car, and had to get a new phone. So my contacts didn't
Same number,
transfer
new
over.
phone.
What?
Same number, new phone.
Right. And but my contacts didn't transfer. So I had to put up in here like anybody who texts me, please text me because otherwise I can't find your number. And so once they text me, it comes up like as a contact in my phone that's already saved. But it just
Yeah,
wouldn't.
we had a falling out
Uh-huh.
way back when. I forgot when the hell this was. It was a while back,
It
but
was.
that's why all this kind of played out. But
Yeah, no, it's fine. It happens. I
no,
get it.
it doesn't fucking happen. And I still apologize for whatever bullshit.
It happens. It's fine. It's over. It's done. Water under the bridge.
But now we're good.
Yeah, we're
You
good.
love me again?
Yeah,
I love
we're
you
good,
too.
Sarah. We're good. We're absolutely good. Okay, so what were you trying to do? All this evolved into you were sending me something to send to Chicken Lady.
Oh, what the no, I gotta go make a video with
Oh, okay.
the chickens or little chickies.
Oh,
Yeah,
there you
and
go.
then if you
And
want to
that
send it
may
to me,
be tomorrow or the next day or sometime next week. She's like, "You got chickies? You
oh, yeah,
better
I
send
can
me."
I can send it to her. Yeah.
So I'll make it either a video and just upload it to either my this channel or my other channel, whatever that I barely use.
Right. Okay. You figure it
Um, yeah, no, because I've been talking with her, well, through YouTube and stuff like that. I was like, chickies, I need a chickie, duckies, this, that, whatever else. She's like, oh yeah, geese are great, and then I'm like, not really.
turkeys. I had my old employer, his grandson, lived next to these people that had these turkeys, these wild turkeys. And they came over on the front porch and they'd lay an egg every day on the front porch, one of these turkeys. And he wound up with a buttload of turkeys because they took all the eggs and they but then he went and bought more turkey eggs and he wound up with ducks because the guy sold them duck eggs instead of turkey eggs.
That's the whole other thing. Like I need my duckies. I love ducks. They're fucking awesome.
Right, but you need like an enclosure, and then you need, like his was just. I'm sorry, I got nothing against farmers, and I got nothing against, but it was like this big tub of water and shit, and bird shit.
Willie, did I send you the? Can you send it? Well, actually, I can send you the picture of the thing that we bought.
I mean, they made an enclosure and everything, and they grew up. And then I think he sold them because I was expecting to get a turkey for Thanksgiving, but he gave them all away. He did something with them. He sold them to somebody, I guess, because he didn't want to slaughter any of them. So we didn't get turkeys for Thanksgiving. I was kind of mad.
No, we bought this big ass thing. At first, I thought it was like a fruit stand. I'm like, what the hell is that?
Fruit stand?
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
Okay.
No, I was like, well, okay, I guess I can jar stuff in this thing and then throw it in the slots over here and you open it and grab it or something. No, it's a chicken coop, and that's what I'm trying to find.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Once you say chicken coop, it makes sense.
Yeah, I didn't know that's what that was until I was like, "Hey, fuck it," because eggs have been extremely high priced lately.
Yep.
Why am I not finding it? Willie, did I send it to you?
Send me what?
The picture of the
Lisa.
chicken coop?
Damn you, Lisa. Thank you, Lisa. I don't know if you're still awake, but maybe if you replay this when you wake up in the morning, thank you. Oh, I didn't even notice. I hate when my
Notice
phone doesn't notify me. Shit. Huh?
Notice what?
Chicken bit.
She she sent a donation. God
Well, that's
damn it.
nice.
Yeah,
That's a
that's why I'm
beautiful thing.
thanking her. I didn't even realize, but I didn't know. It is a beautiful thing. And I am.
No, Lisa's good people regardless of her past whatever, and I still want to apologize for that one too with the whole porn bomb.
Lisa, I love you to death. She put, and I'm not making fun of you, girl, but I am have fun. That's what she.
That's all
I
right.
love Lisa.
I hardly
Lisa's
ever
the
go into
best.
the spirit world, but I'll be typing like that soon enough.
That's what I mean. It was funny. Lisa's too much, though. She's great. I really do. I think of all the time that was wasted between the two of us fighting for no damn reason. And it makes me feel bad because she is funny and her and I get along well. Cuz we take no prisoners. We don't care. We're just she's like me. Fuck you. I don't care. That's how I feel sometimes. And we understand each other, and that's the best part. Like I said, somebody was saying recently that because I go live when she's live, that she's going to have a problem with me. That's not true because I don't have a problem with her. We don't fight about position or any of this stuff. It's no big deal. We're just when we get done doing our lives, we go to each other's lives. I go to her live whenever she goes live because she goes early than me. So I go to her live and I have a laugh and I have fun. And then when I go live, she comes over here afterwards. It's like I can't see us ever being petty again. Like it's never going to be that way.
Right.
But this person wants it to be this way.
I just have I get a lot of enjoyment out of. I was always a very happy drunk, or a happy high motherfucker, whichever you want to say, and.
Right.
That's all. That's the only reason why I love. I mean, I love Lisa just because. When she's sober, she's fantastic. But when she's buzzed, she likes to have fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's. I don't like the way people take advantage of her, and.
No, I don't like that either. But at the same time, yes, I don't like the way people take advantage of her. But she holds her own.
Yep.
She does hold her own. And she. Not that she won't listen to anybody, but she's like, I'm all right. And then she goes,
Yeah, and when she fucks up, she owns it.
Yeah. Oh, I love Lisa. But
I just want to. Are you ready? What's the word I'm looking for here?
What?
I don't know. Give us some samples.
Rate. Fuck. I don't know.
Independent.
Rate. Eater. Something. Fuck. I don't know. I had it and I fucking lost it.
Well, give us some examples.
Right?
I can't because it's not working.
All right.
However, I did want to apologize to Lisa for the one porn bomb. That was the only porn bomb I've ever done. Never since. And I have no idea whoever did that fuck shit one day. That is the dumbest shit ever. So she got hit like, I don't know how many fucking times. It was stupid as shit.
So she's forgiving. Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, I don't know if she's forgiving or not, but
Well,
I
she usually,
apologize for the one and only one that I did.
Right.
well,
Right.
I'll make sure I'll pass it on to her in case she
Okay.
doesn't get the message.
You were apologetic? Is that what you were saying? You were apologetic?
Yeah, no, I was definitely wrong for doing that shit to begin with. Like,
I
what the
remember.
fuck is wrong with me? I'm a piece of shit. I got it.
Hey,
I apologize to you, Lisa B, for porn bombing you.
She is a force.
hello, Chip.
Hi,
Now,
Chip.
is that the same? Is
I don't
that the
know,
same Chip
2 years.
that's with John Golf? Yeah, right.
What? No.
Oh, it's not.
I
What?
don't think I even gave John. Did I give John Golf? I don't know if I gave
You mean
him.
John Golf sock? Yeah, I think that's the same. Yeah, because
Where
Chip,
is John Golf?
you're the
I don't
same
know.
Chip that's with John Golf,
I don't know
right?
if he ever wrote in my chat for me to give him a wrench. I may not have
Ah,
given him.
Tippy Poo!
I'll just have to go back and check it out and give him a wrench then, I guess.
There you go.
Hold on.
There you go.
So you're
At
saying
least talk for a minute. Everybody wanted me up here and I killed your panel. My apologies.
what? You killed?
Quite
No,
all
you
right.
didn't. No,
I think if the panel's being killed, we're each 33 1/3% responsible. All right.
nope, not at all. Nobody's responsible for killing my panels. I don't.
Oh, I'm a huge candle
No,
pillar.
it
I'm a
waxes
huge
and wanes.
Caterpillar? Oh, yeah. Caterpillar.
No, it waxes and wanes, and that's how it works. People don't realize that, but I do.
That's right. Ebbs and flows, peaks and valleys. Yeah,
That's right.
No, that's fine. There's probably drama going on somewhere else, and I don't really.
It waxes and wanes. Like, there are some people, I will admit, that can be panel killers, so to speak. But at the same time, everybody draws in a certain amount of people.
that male that you had on panel before I came up, he was killing it.
That's just Mallory's fault.
And then he went live.
That's standard. Oh my god!
Right.
Are you talking about Vern? How is Vern doing? I haven't talked to Vern.
Okay.
in
Vern's
forever.
okay. Vern's truck is broken, but that's the truck owner's problem, not Vern's. Is he still live?
No, is he good though?
Oh, he's still live. First of all, hey, hang on a minute. Within seconds of leaving your panel, he went live with Hawaiian pizza that lasted 2 minutes and 51 seconds. And then he shut that down. And then he started up rolling blue balls. And hang on a minute. I think he's got somebody up there with him right now. Oh, he's got the fucking blind bitch and the friggin' CNI dog are up with him right now.
Yeah.
What the hell is your? Who are you talking about?
The blind bitch and the CNI dog.
He's
What?
talking about Nemesis and GR8.
Oh no! Oh,
Yeah,
no! That's all that. Why?
That's terrible.
That's plain.
Oh my god! And there's one person. Hey, and there's one person watching, and it's me. I got it on mute on my phone.
Well, I can't really say anything because I think I was playing with like
Hang on a minute. I got to
Black Rose. I was like, "Hey, I got a new game for you."
Hold on.
And I threw GRA.
Oh, can you write in the chat, please, so I can give you a wrench, sir?
Who?
The
You.
man that's up here now. Or Zero, you too, but the man that's up
John
here.
Golf!
I mean, I can try. May not come up. Hold on.
I'm just trying to get things straightened out. It's like I
Here,
realized
I'll do that stupid fucking Abe thing. Where is it?
I realized that I never gave him a
That
wrench,
good?
but I probably should have. But I just
Well,
maybe
all you're doing is wrenching a sock. All you're doing is
That's
wrenching a
okay. There's plenty of socks.
I'm not on a sock. I just threw
No,
in
I
the
meant
dot.
John
Like
Golf. I meant safety net. I meant safety net, not you.
He may already
Oh.
have one. I think he might have a wrench already, so I don't know.
I don't need a wrench. I mean, people can gap me whenever they want. That's fine.
That's true.
I don't know.
You think that's true?
He might have one. I can't scroll up far enough in the freaking chat to find out. Safety net I'm talking about. Oof, excuse me. Do you talk? Like he hasn't said anything.
Listen, this is a very how can I this is the most unique human being on the planet, all right?
Well, he looks pretty unique considering his picture and
Well, that's not him. You saw his picture on Jamie's the other night, right? Or on on Zach's.
Oh, yeah, that's about
No, I've
the
never been to
time.
Zats. I've
Okay.
never been to Zats yet. I only just subscribed tonight.
Well,
so
if you're lucky, pay attention because John Golf loves to turn the cam on, but only for a second.
Oh
So
no,
you-
he's been on camera with me for yeah.
Oh, okay.
I've seen
All
him
right.
like a couple of times because somebody said he was STL, and I was like, STL.
That's-
I've only seen his hands, so I don't know what STL looks like.
STL's picture is in
What
his
the fuck?
avatar.
We mean you only seen his hands? What?
STL's picture is in his avatar. And by the way, calling John Golf STL, that's the most disrespectful thing I've ever heard.
Somebody said it. I forget who it was. Oh, it was Prime.
so
I was
funny.
like, oh, that's STL. That's STL. And I was like, I don't know what STL looks like. And he showed his face like a bunch of times. And the last time when Safety Net came up, his camera was on, and I was going, "Are you sure? Are you sure? Should I just let you up in your camera? Your face is in the camera." So
I don't know who the Noise Boys are, but John Golf, the King of Canada, is an institution. Absolutely right. He's the King of Canada.
Canada, get it right.
All right. He's the King of Canada. All right.
All right. There you go.
I thought he was talking on Jamie's the other day, but
I think it was Zats. I can't remember.
no, it couldn't have been Zats. You know why?
Okay.
No, he's
I've
been
never
like,
been to Zats. It was
He's been
Jamie.
making the rounds.
or Andy's.
I can't remember.
No, I've never been on Andy's either.
No, Andy Cruz.
I've never been on his either.
No, I'm talking about JG.
Is he related?
To who?
Rick.
No.
Maybe? No.
Oh, maybe.
No, Andy.
There's something about being a cousin. Or...
I thought they were.
He might be his. He might be his kid. He might be his kid. He sounds pretty young, so he might be his kid. But then again, so that means that Andy Cruz and Connie are brothers.
God.
Brothers.
Yeah, but Andy's like in his late 40s, so no.
All right. Well, I wouldn't be
Maybe
surprised
Ricky?
if little Dickie Ricky Crud had a kid when he was 10. That wouldn't surprise me at all.
So
He's just you know what I dislike more than anything is pathological liars. And that's what Connie is, and that's what little Dickie Ricky Crud is.
Well, no shit. What was your first guess on this one?
Yep. No, I mean, it's
Or
just a
five.
repeated lying and lying and lying and lying. I get people push the envelope and stretch the truth and tell tall tales. I get all that stuff, but they're just a flat out lying. I'm just blown away by it. And like I said, pathological, psychotic lying. I just don't. I'm allergic to liars. And I
Hey,
can
don't
sniff
worry.
them out.
Hey, Connie, I got something special for you here in the next week. So,
Nice. Something I can deliver,
I'm in
maybe.
his
or-
limelight and Prime throwing up my. I don't give a fuck, dude. I fucking cam up all the time. Get the fuck out of here. You act
Yep.
like that's a fucking gotcha.
Yeah.
And why don't you throw out everything else too? But I do have a special treat.
Dude, beauty is not on the exterior. Beauty is underneath the skin. It's in the freaking heart. It's in
okay,
the
Zero.
heart.
I have sent your pictures,
Yeah, what's
Zero.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah, the coop. I sent it.
mm,
It doesn't look like a farm stand, though. You're absolutely right.
that's what I was like. What the fuck is this fruit stand?
Like a
thing?
farm stand or at a fish store. You know?
Yeah, that's exactly. I was like, what the fuck is this? And I ended up buying it that fucking day. Oops.
It's weird though because where's the
There's a small door on the right hand side, and you got a big ass door up to the left side.
Okay, because like that's how they get in and out.
Yeah.
It
And
looks
then
like
you got
just
some
picked
weird
them up
ladders
from the
in
box.
the middle.
It
It
puts
is
the-
really nice. I've been in there. I was like, ooh, this is gonna suck in the summertime.
I just put the thing. I said compliments of 0 when I sent the picture. So.
Oh my God! I just muted, turned on the volume on my phone, and we have two drunks fighting
No, she's seen that one.
Yeah.
I believe.
over
But
where
Okay, I
yeah,
understand what you're saying.
two drunks fighting,
They're fighting?
fighting. Yeah, they're arguing.
Oh Jesus!
And
where?
nothing better than drunks arguing. He lives in upstate New York. This we know. He's said it a million times. You know, upstate New York is huge and ginormous. And
Uh-huh.
he just said he was talking. You know, he's talking Buffalo earlier when he was up here with you,
Right.
and he just mentioned Albany. And all of a sudden she goes, "Albany is not upstate New York. My ex is from upstate New York. Albany's nowhere near upstate New York."
Are
And
you, is this
he's
person crazy?
huh?
Is that person crazy? Albany is upstate New York.
Yeah, well, it's the blind bitch, the blind drunk bitch now. She's blind and drunk.
Who went live?
Nemesis.
Nemesis.
Oh,
So we have
no.
dueling drunks, and then he's
Wasn't he
going, now
up
hold
here?
on a minute. He's pulling an Abe. He's hammered.
Mm.
Yes, Ciro. He was up here for a while. Yes.
I don't. Does he have a link to get on his pet? I got no issues with the guy. I actually like him.
Oh
You don't like Nemesis?
no,
Nemesis.
I don't. He's not a happy drunk. You know, I only do happy drunks.
Yeah, well, I mean, okay, he gets his shovel or
He's not
whatever.
necessarily an angry drunk, but he's a fucking grumpy drunk. All right. And listen, we've all been dealt fucking shit cards. All right, throughout the course of life. Everybody's been handed a shit card, but he just wants to whine about it and whine about it and whine about it and cry about it. And
Well, then you better do the battle of the fucking shovels.
I ain't
already
doing
tried
nothing.
this.
I refuse to interact or engage or communicate with that person, and that's it. That's all.
Well, damn it. Is there like a StreamYard link?
No, I don't see one. I'm just looking at it. I mean, there might have been one in the beginning or something, or I don't know. Maybe they all do the Discordian thing or
Oh, but
whatever.
the other one, I just, that's all that. Like, no, okay, GR8. No, the other guy, Justin, the NRGRS.
Yeah, he's the CNI dog. He's the CNI dog to the fake blind.
No, he used to have a channel that was awesome. Play like fucked up videos from whatever. We're talking about years ago. Awesome as shit. She came around, same thing. It was fucking hilarious. All of a suddenly though,
I'm gonna remind you, comedy is subjective.
Well, true. Then there was like another guy on there at some point, but I forgot his name.
Oh my
God. Whatever, leave him alone. I mean, shit.
Oh, I don't bother him. I don't bother him. I don't. I just got a kick out of that blind lady on Lisa's the other night telling all these stories. This whole poor me, poor me, poor me. Come to find out it was self-inflicted. Are you shitting me?
What, the eyeball thingy?
Yeah. Well, according to the story that's being told, and now speaking of being told, all kinds of people were saying, no, that's not the right story. This isn't the right story. That's not the right. So I don't believe nothing.
Yeah, but they're harmless as fuck. They're not like going out.
No, I just don't do the the poor me shit. The poor me, poor me, poor me, poor me. You know.
Poor me. I'm about to go take a.
Uh-oh.
I'll be right back.
Oh, that's a nice cigar right there, baby. Look at that fucking girth on that cigar. I can't see the name. That's probably a goddamn fucking Cuban, huh? God damn, look at that. I remember when I was young, like John Gulp, and I had money, and I used to get friggin' cigars in glass containers. I remember being in Cabo San Lucas and fucking Mazatlan and Puerto Vallarta and what's that other fucking giant? It's garbage now. It used to be where all of Hollywood played, and now it's owned by the cartel. I forget the name of that. I remember that's called the Mexican Riviera on the West Coast. I remember going to the Mexican Riviera and buying amazing cigars and my ostrich boots. I remember back in the day. But then again, if I still had money, I never would have met all you fucks. Hang on a minute. I'm going to find out what the other place is called. What the hell is it called? Acapulco. That's it. Acapulco Gold. John's going to have a nice cigar when he gets off of work. Am I muted? No, everybody else is. Did I go deaf? Am I deaf? Hello, can anybody hear me? At least I cracked myself up, right? That's all that matters, baby. Damn. 3:30. I gotta leave here in an hour and 45 minutes. Hot damn. Hot damn, hot damn, hot damn. I don't know what happened. Maybe everybody. Hey, I'll do this. I'll mute up.
No, I'm listening to Nemesis talk about you.
Is he really?
Yeah, he's crying because you're going to the courthouse to record. He's trying to get his point across that he didn't get over here. That's what he's trying to do. He's playing the integrity cards.
Poor me, poor me, poor me. I never went into anybody's life. All I said was possibly very honest, which they interpretate as hurdy-wordies on the internet. But I said honest shit. I worked to make sure there was no cross-contamination or no very, very, very hazardous things ever entered my portals or holes or whatever you want to call them when they weren't supposed to. Yeah, that's that.
Oh, he just called you an F-God.
Which one did? The left or the right?
You and Jamie.
I'm glad he's fired up. I'm glad I'm in his head. God damn. Oh my goodness. And look at Mallory in the goddamn chat laughing. That's not funny, Mallory. Huh? I'm laughing. I didn't do nothing, Mallory. What did I do?
Right.
Hey, now, that's that one beaver. You can't touch her. Oh, with whatever the shit that is. Sorry, I'm back.
It, I would, but
what'd you say?
Me?
Yeah.
If I could get away with streaming him, I would, and I probably can get away with it, but I'm not going to.
Yeah. Oh, I could. I was going to say I could hop up there and we could have some real fun, but fortunately, there's no link, and I'm glad that there isn't.
Do I need to go over there and ask for one? He's not going to allow me.
No.
No. Like, what the fuck is?
No, we don't need. You don't need to do nothing. No.
Oh, it'd be great. Why not? Two fellow drunks, and I got a bigger shovel. Damn it!
I don't get the shovel. Valerie, I don't care what you laugh at, as long as you're laughing. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. I never
He's
passed
trying
any
to answer
lies.
the
Oh my
beaver net.
God! Now they're saying lies about me in the chat. That fucking scrotum, fucking. Ugh.
Nah, don't even bring that name up. Nah.
Yeah, tell me about it. He just typed in the
Puppy
chat.
pounder,
Willie likes to pass.
yogurt.
He just typed in the chat. Willie likes to pass lies made by Tonic. I never fucking passed anything. All right, hang on. I got to mute for a minute.
Wait, here or somewhere else?
He's listening to Nemesis.
Oh, okay. Well, I think I'll be safer over here. Nope, bullshit. Hold on. I'm not safe anywhere. I don't
You
even
guys
give
can
a
go.
shit.
You can go wherever you want. I'm not. I'll just sit here. I'm not worried about it. You guys, if you're gonna leave and go, then go. I don't care.
Oh no, I'll make a point of something, and
I mean, I know. I'm just saying. I don't mind if you guys go wherever you're gonna go. I'll just sit
no,
here.
I
And
want
listen.
to come hang out with you. Fuck, I haven't talked to you for a while. So, how you doing?
Me?
How's the life?
Pretty good. Hey, did you know I'm monetized?
Yeah, no, I remember. I think you were on one of the panels, and I was like, "Fuck yeah, congratulations!"
Yeah, I'm monetized now. So yeah.
Yeah, no, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's interesting to say the least.
It may not be much right at the moment, but eventually, start picking up.
Yeah, it might get better. I don't know. It's my lady passed away, so I'm out of a job. So
Aw.
yeah. So this was a while ago. This was like February.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it happens. It happens. It's part of the
I know
job.
what happens, but it's still fucked up.
Yeah, it
That
sucks. It sucks. Yeah. My daughter's pregnant and she's having a baby next month.
awesome. Congratulations. So,
Yeah.
grandma.
Yeah. It's interesting to say the least.
No, that is awesome. You're like, oh shit. No, is it really awesome? Oh, but on the other one, fuck.
It's just, it's all right. It's I gotta find a job. I mean,
No, you were close with them too. I mean,
Yeah.
that,
Yeah, and I'm gonna take care of him when the time comes, but
No, that's the thing. I commend you for what you do for work. Like you are beyond, and I've always said that.
Yeah.
Regardless of anything, because that is, and
I
then
enjoy it.
you lose basically at that point like a family member or a friend, or and it's just fucking shitty and it sucks, and we already know everything's gonna happen, but right then and there, like, no.
Yeah.
You're gonna go forever, damn it.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Uh-oh.
Well, fortunately now they've moved on to Jamie.
Well, it's gonna be bad. He's gonna get it. It's not my fault.
Who? Wait, what? Why? What's wrong with Jamie now? Uh-oh.
Dude, I gotta tell you, the two of them are hammered and they're going, Jamie's a drunk.
Yeah, who the fuck are they
How?
talking?
What?
I gotta tell you, who knows? But if Jamie's a drunk, boy, he's doing a fucking damn good job of hiding it. All right.
Or are they talking about me? Because me and Jamie look alike.
Nope.
We look like
Jamie
does not look like Jamie.
You're gonna get punched in the face by Jamie for saying that. I'm just gonna tell you.
He already knows he's my fucking twin. He's a little bit wider and stockier.
I can't wait to see the
more
ramifications.
lanky.
I can't wait to see the ramifications from the replay of this.
When I first saw him, I was like, who found my doppelganger? This is fucking bullshit. Jamie agreed with that. You can ask him any fucking time. Yeah, we're basically fucking twins. We do look alike.
Oh my God, too
As
funny.
to where you look like Frank Fritz. Hey, you came back from the dead.
Too funny. Too funny.
Now he's bitching about me.
I hope they're still going when I hit the road, so I have less something funny to listen to.
He's complaining about me now.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
I can't. I
Holy
can't.
shit, where did
I
you
am.
get a bottle?
I can't. I am very selective about what I allow into my ears. You know.
You said GR8
He's trying
and
to claim that Jamie and Prime are trying to get my channel taken down.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Prime
Yeah, that's why
probably,
Jamie. That's
Jamie.
why. I mean, Queen Wasp. You and I are very much alike in this whole. Time is the most precious commodity on this planet, and that's
Yep.
why Jamie gave you 24 fucking hours. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
Sure.
I know.
Yep.
I
Yep.
see
Yep.
Jamie.
I guess if you go with that theory, I'm trying to take down a rescue tomorrow, aren't I? Huh? Today. I'm sorry. Today. I got my days mixed up.
I mean,
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Well,
That's Saturday, I think.
I am very selective. I tell you what, I am very selective in what I allow into my ears. That's why I was playing both you and Lisa B at the same time. I had one of you on the laptop, one of you on the cell phone. And then you know what comes into the ears? It's just and I could just and all you have to do is and I'm walking around and I don't have any, I've never used earbuds, I've never used headphones, you know. I'm old school, so if I walk away from the laptop and the computer, from the phone and the computer, I
looks
walk
like
away.
I got a few more people I got to block. Isn't that interesting?
Wait, what?
That is so fun.
happened?
Oh my gosh!
Why you got a block? Who?
No, I think that's a fake Brian King that's in the chat, by the way. Queen
I
Warren.
don't
that's why
see
he doesn't
anybody
have a
else.
laugh.
I only see Mallory.
Yeah, that's a fake. That's a fake Brian King. That's a fake Mallory Knox in Nemesis's chat. Yeah.
Oh, in that chat. I
I'm
thought
kidding.
you were talking
I'm
about
kidding.
this
I'm
chat.
kidding. I'm
No,
kidding.
I heard it was a fake Brian King though, because
Yeah.
Brian King himself has a wrench in here, so I don't know.
Right.
Well, here we go with the ape
Cigarettes
shit.
on hand
This
at
one's
any
part of
time.
UPK. This one's part of UPK.
Why does that sound like some bullshit, Abe?
Yeah.
Some funny stuff, man. I tell you. All right. I have to go use a restroom, and I am not going to take. I'm being nice. I'm not saying anything.
Yeah, I know.
All right, what? I'm muted.
Mallory, I was only
that's
kidding
fine.
about
I'll just continue flapping about nothing. And
Mallory. I was only kidding about being a fake you. Of course,
Mallory
it's you. You go
needs to
everywhere
hop
with
on
this
panel and
bullshit.
still hold my hand while I'm up here. What, Mallory? What is going on here? You're supposed to hold my hand while I'm on panel. Damn it! I need help.
Help me, Rhonda. Help me, Rhonda.
Just laugh.
Help. I need somebody. Help. Not just anybody. Help.
Sound like Dino singing.
I need Mallory. Help.
Yeah, she was supposed to hold my. She's been. Oh yeah, hop on panel. Hop on panel. Help me on panel. Oh, I'm already here. I'm still waiting on you, Mallory. Go on, Beaver Club. I need. Oh, this is bad. I'm gonna get a chewing later. Great.
Oh, can't wait till my stream is over and I jump in and block about 5 people. It's so hilarious. People that surprised me again, but that's okay.
I did nothing.
You're crying about me, but you come in here and you talk your shit, but you're still crying about me. Like, fuck off.
Oh, I'll cry about you right now.
No, not you, Zero.
How do I cry about you? I'm about to. Hold on.
No, you're not, Zero. They
I'm
know I
gonna
ain't nothing to
figure
cry
out how to.
about.
Oh, who was it? Jessica S, I believe,
What?
had a no, I referred you to her. It might have been her or somebody else.
Who? What are you talking about?
Jessica S.
Yeah. Oh, Jessica S
Has
comes over all the
a
time.
what the hell was it?
Jessica
It was
S
a
over.
squirrel
Wildlife
picnic
Wanda?
table with an umbrella attached to the tree, I think.
Wildlife Wanda? What?
Huh?
I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. I'm sorry.
It was a picnic table with an umbrella, but it was attached to a tree with a squirrel. And I don't know if it was Jessica S. And I was like, oh shit, you should go
Oh, maybe.
talk to fucking Queen Wasp because she's into the whole squirrel thing.
Right.
But it was funnier in the show. I was like, that's one big ass squirrel.
Yeah. Absolutely. I got a couple of squirrel people that did come
Not
over. Like,
yours, somebody else. I was like, what the
yeah,
fuck?
no, I mean like Wildlife Wanda, and there's another person that comes in, and I'm like, I forget what's her name.
I saw
Her name is
yours. You had a short.
Wendy something, and I'm like, do I know you from Squirrels? And she's like, yeah.
Wendy-O?
Huh?
Wendy-O or?
Yeah, yep, Wendy O. She's a squirrel person, yeah.
I saw one of your shorts pop earlier today.
Yeah, I put it up yesterday.
And I was like, oh, that's fucking awesome. We still got them
Well,
around.
it's an old video, but I never posted it before because I'm trying to catch my squirrels, but it's difficult. Trying to catch them.
Yeah, we got no such thing. And now I got birds at my door fucking squawking because they're hungry. Yeah.
Go feed them
There's that
bacon,
one.
Zero. Feed them bacon.
Well, no, I mean, there was one day I was like, what the fuck is going on out here in my front yard? And they look like ravens. They could be crows. So I was like, fuck it. Are you hungry? And I started throwing bread chunks out everywhere.
Oh,
And,
that's good because bread is bad. Bread is very bad for birds, so that's good. So if they're crows or ravens, you'll just kill them because bread is the worst thing you can give a bird. Oh no, bread is the worst thing you can give a duck and geese. That's right.
I know, right, Mallory?
Really?
You're just complaining about me. I'm just going to block about 5 people now. It's ridiculous. You know?
Mallory, what are you trying to start? You're still supposed to be up here holding my hand.
The part is you're going to come over here and you're going to yell at me about shit that I've done on my stream. Do I go over there and yell at him about the shit he does on his streams?
Oh my God, I just figured it out.
I have no idea.
Who's the biggest? Who does the stirring? Who does the black cat stir in the pot? Who does that? Huh?
I'll do it.
No, who uses the little picture of the black cat stirring the pot? Who does it?
I don't know.
I know the answer. It's AC. Mallory Knox's authority check. I just figured it out. Mallory Knox, AC. That's it. That's right. You just outed yourself, bitch. That's right.
Oh,
yep.
Shit.
I figured it out. The biggest boom ever in the community. Mallory Knox is AC. We're done.
There you go.
Actually, no. On that, so you might have
Jesus
fucked
Christ,
that one
do you
up.
fucking piss on everybody's parade, man? Just constantly up there from fucking 10,000 feet up? Oh my God, like the fucking jelly.
Because I'm going to stop you right there. I've talked with Mallory, so.
All right, no, you
that.
talked with AC with a Mallory voice changer. That's who you talked with.
Oh.
Nemesis is a poor, sad fellow who
I tried to save
unfortunately.
a beaver.
Can I answer? Can I please answer Tip Mafia? She asked him the question: who is
No,
Nemesis?
sir.
Why are they talking junk?
Well, don't forget to say who he used to be. DVP.
I don't know anything about who he used to be. I'm just talking about in real life. He's an alcoholic. He's a drunk. Unfortunately, supposedly, COVID has his wife in a nursing home. He's very upset at all that.
Ooh.
And so,
COVID.
Yeah. I've never seen you, Mallory. Where the hell would I ever see you? I don't think so. I don't know.
Damn,
I'm
the
fucking half
anger is
demented,
for
so
real.
I can't remember what I fucking did a minute ago. So. You laugh, it's the
Doesn't
truth.
matter. Who asked?
Why is
Discord.
Frank
Discord.
Fritz
I've been in one
Willie
Discord.
mad?
I've been in one Discord in my life, and it's tonics, and it's a fucking morgue. It's
One of these days I'm gonna join, but I just haven't
Don't.
gotten around to it.
Don't. There's nothing
I
good
know.
about it.
I'm still. Well, let me check.
There's nothing good about it because you're gonna talk in there, and somebody's gonna record you, and the next thing you know, you're gonna.
Who says I'm gonna talk? I'll just sit and listen.
All right.
I'll fucking throw something in there real quick.
I don't need to talk.
A cheeseburger, because that's all you're gonna be hearing. Fucker, close your fucking mouth.
Who's he
Will you
talking
eat?
to? Who are you talking to, Zero? Who are you telling to close their mouth?
I don't know where
Fine.
Mallory, I have never talked to anybody in Discord, so there you go.
Bullshit.
Oh, I take that back.
Pretty
I
much,
take that
yeah.
back. I take that back. I clicked on the thing by accident. Hang on, I'll even go to Discord right now and tell you what I did. I'll show you what. Well, I won't show you, but
I can't figure out how to do.
I can't. Hey! That's fucking elderly abuse, asshole. Fuck you. You think I like it? And all these fucking assholes around here. I went to Tonics one time, and I just clicked on. I just clicked on the thing that said you could talk to other people or whatever. And Golden jumped in there, and then Crazy Dingo jumped in there. We talked for literally about 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 minutes, and then it ended. And and that was it. That was it in a nutshell. And that's the absolute 100% of extent of the Discord talking that I've ever done in my life.
I'm talking about your first time where you couldn't even figure out how to fucking.
Hey, asshole! Asshole! I'm dead serious. You're being abusive right now, and it's not funny. Hey, fuck nuts.
It is fucking funny.
No, it's not.
Oh,
you know why it's not funny? You know why it's not funny? Because for 5 years, I've had people saying, I'll show you, I'll teach you, I'll help you, I'll help you, I'll help you. It's all a bunch of fucking liars. Nobody's helping anybody.
Everybody's tried to. It's like, hey,
Nobody's tried to. Nobody's tried to.
Bullshit. You don't want to go with it.
What are you talking about? Nobody's ever reached out to me and said, hey, I'll fucking help you with this shit.
It's not hard. You create a fucking account. You fucking join somebody.
Dude, stop. Time out for a minute. Hey, time out for a minute. In all seriousness, you know, I mean, I can take it. I'm
Why
not
you want me to walk you?
Hey, can you shut the fuck up for a minute, Zabe? Dude,
oh, wow.
Dude, I can take it. I'm never, ever. Hey, can I fucking speak?
Oh, my goodness.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yikes.
Asshole.
In there.
Hey, Abe, stop it, Zabe. Stop it. Stop interrupting. Look at it. Hey, asshole. Picture this. Picture this. Picture this. Picture yourself not being able to do anything whatsoever. I can't fucking unlock Discord on my phone. I can't fucking do this. I can't do that. All right? Picture yourself not being able to do any of that. Look in the fucking mirror and then go ahead and fucking make fun of it. All right?
Oh, I'm making fun of it right fucking now. It's called Figure It the Fuck Out. Start hitting buttons.
Dude.
I'll
say it again. I'll say it again. I was born in the 50s, never fucking played a video game in my life, never did anything electronic in life. I've got 0 fucking people in my life that can help me, all right? You get that, right? I've told you that.
You figured this out, right?
Huh?
You figured out how to hop on a fucking StreamYard.
Oh, that's real hard, right? You click a link.
That's the same fucking thing. You had to start somewhere. Yes, it is.
Hey, how forgetful are you? How forgetful are you? Do you ever fucking make an account and then realize, oh shit, I should have wrote those fucking passwords down or
Yeah,
something, and you
that's
don't have them? Everything on my fucking
yeah,
life is locked up.
definitely.
Everything in my life is locked up because I can't remember shit because I'm fucking battling dementia.
Is this starting to sound like a poor me thing here again?
No, it's just the truth. There's no victim here. There's no poor me. It's just the truth. The truth.
You ain't got no dementia. Shut up.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay, you're the diagnoser, I guess. You're the fucking, what do you got, an MD after your name?
Here we go with this. Damn. Okay, let it out. Let it out, old man. Father's Day is coming up. What do I need
you know
to
what?
tell you?
Hey, more fucking insults because I'm fucking 98% estranged from all my fucking kids, right? Go
No,
fuck
hey,
your
what do
shit
you
out.
want?
Go fuck
What
yourself.
am I gonna get my father over here?
Go fuck yourself. I don't give a fuck about your father. I don't give a fuck about a single
I'm
father.
talking about you.
What?
What would you like for Father's Day?
For you to get fucked.
In what way?
I don't care. Any way you want.
Oh, okay. No, other than that, do you need a gift card?
I don't need shit. I don't need nothing.
What would you like?
Nothing.
Come on, god damn it.
Not a fucking thing. Nothing whatsoever.
Bullshit.
Hey, I'm being honest with you. I don't want nothing. This is all Mallory's fault because she's the one that said that I've been in a fucking voice chat or I've seen her or something. She must know another Willie or something. I don't know.
Yeah, there's a few others.
You know, it's funny. The funniest part is Willie ain't my name. It's my fucking kid's name. It ain't even maybe my kid is in Discord with Mallory.
Oh, the one that you stole or robbed or broke. Yeah. Okay, great.
What? He stole a kid?
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
that's not what I'm talking about.
An adult
I'm talking
kid.
about
An
Well,
adult.
that's what he said. The one that you stole. Like you stole a kid.
no, like the name or the house.
Oh.
Never mind. He only gets it. Fuck. Okay, so we got angry Willie.
I'm not
Let
angry.
it out.
I am not angry. I was
You
just
are
being I was just
angry.
passionately, very honestly and truthfully getting my fucking truth to power out so you could hear it.
My
That's all.
goodness.
That's all.
Oh, you
I ain't
definitely
angry. I don't get angry, Zero, ever.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Oh, okay. Okay, now you're the fucking answerer for me.
Yes. See?
I'm so lost.
Fucking screaming at
I was
everybody.
just pointing out. I was just pointing something out that people are always so great to say, I'll help you, I'll help you, I'll help you, and then they fucking disappear and they don't help and they don't help. I mean, that's been the
Okay,
story.
what do you need help with?
I get it.
I need you to come here to my house and fix all my electronic shit. That's what I need you to do. Okay?
I'm not an electrician, so
I mean, Willie, I could
if
try and
that's
help
one
you.
of the fucking things.
No,
Willie,
no.
I could try and help you, but you know me, I'm pretty much a tech tard, so.
Yeah, right. We both are. Right, I get that.
Oh, what
I mean, I
kind
know
of
a little
electronics?
bit.
Damn it.
I also, though, have children that will help people. They will come in and they will say, well, what does this person need? And I'll say, okay. And they'll sit down with us and help if you need to. My
Are you
daughter's
talking about like computer shit? Because I'm a fucking retard.
Yeah, well, the problem
It's
is I'm polite. I know how to speak to people. I'm sociable.
Right.
So when I go to some place and ask for help, they look at me, and the first thing I get is, "You're not 65," and I have to show them my ID because like the first time I met Brett, he's like, "There's no fucking way you're that old." He thought I was. When I met Brett, I was like, I don't know, it was 3 years ago, so I was like 64, and he thought I was fucking 50.
Yeah, you're not a crotchety old man.
Right?
You're not.
I mean, half of me is. I'll be honest.
Yeah, but you don't present it as
No. I'm not gonna. Life's too short. Life's too goddamn short.
Exactly.
You know?
That's why I try to be nice. That's what I was trying to explain. Even though we were having this argument with Nemesis, but like, dude, just everybody be responsible for yourself. Just like stop trying to point fingers and blame people for shit.
And I actually listened. I listened intently to that because I remember distinctly you using the word sadness. And I was walking around the house at the time. I was listening to you on the phone, so I took you with me. I was going down to the laundry and what have you. And I laughed and I went, poof, because I've said it 100 times. I'm the most fucking depressed, happiest motherfucker on the planet. You know? And,
exactly.
And that's the truth. That's the truth.
Yeah.
That's the absolute truth.
Exactly.
But I don't wallow.
Okay.
I don't wallow in the depression. I power through it. I am a survivor.
Oh, you went irate real quick. So,
are we
talking about changing light bulbs?
Oh, get
what
the
are you
fuck
talking about?
out of here, you fucking
electronical?
Todd. Jesus Christ.
You call me the turd and you're saying,
Yeah,
fuck
I
this,
already
fuck
talked
that,
about it
yeah,
at
yeah,
great
yeah.
length. I already talked about it at great length. Technological fucking electronics. All right. That's
Computers?
You've heard
No.
it for fucking years now. You've heard it for
You
years.
know more about that shit than I do. By the way, you also had 50 plus years to figure that shit the fuck out. How about that?
I was out on fucking construction sites with leather gloves on and a hard hat. There's no fucking electronics out there, dickhead. I was wearing a fucking level A fully encapsulated moon
Is that
suit.
a me problem or you a problem?
It's just the fact of the way it was. You know? That's all it is. But normally, hey, Zero, I'm going to tell you how it normally works, okay? Normally, somebody elderly, aged as I, gets somebody else to help them with this shit. Well, I haven't been able to find that person yet, all right? I've tried and tried and tried and tried and tried and tried and tried. Okay? Haven't had
exactly what electronic do you need help with?
Haven't had a crotch fruit semen demon set foot inside my house for years. Okay, you get it? You know, I kid around about being a fucking.
What
dude? Why are you asking these questions? Stop asking stupid fucking questions. Why are you asking questions?
Then stop complaining. Fuck.
I'm not complaining. I'm just stating facts.
What do you need help with?
Me. Dude, you're misunderstanding me. I'm just stating facts. You're responding to the facts with questions such as, what do you need help with? Blah, blah. What do you care what I need help with? Don't care. Don't give a fuck about me. I don't give a fuck
at the
about
top of
anybody
your
else.
goddamn lungs at this point that
what?
Ain't nobody helping me with this, that, that. What do you need help with?
Excuse me?
Oh, okay, nice.
You were talking over me, Zabe. I'm sorry. I'll stop talking.
Oh, okay, even nicer. No, you're definitely not getting any help.
Good. I would rather it that way.
Bullshit.
Probably some truth to that, but I don't know where the help's going to come from. You know?
Is this computer, phone?
Yes. Yes.
Computer, I don't know shit. Okay. I can't help you with that one. The phone, yeah. Okay. Discord, sure.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll see how the
I can run you through the fucking Discord real quick.
I already had Discord on my phone. It worked fine and dandy.
Sorry, darling.
It worked
fine and
dandy. The computer.
Sorry, darling.
I already had Discord on my phone, and now
talk.
I had Discord.
Oh,
hey, Zero?
am I
there
up there?
She goes.
Oh my god! All right.
Oh my god!
I am pissed. I just wanted to talk to Ralph. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Everyone's so mad at everyone today. It's just jam.
Ralph.
Pleased to hear you for the first time.
Yeah, nice.
Yes, I am not a dude named John. I'm sorry. It's so bad.
It's not a dude named John.
You are AC using a voice changer right now. I can tell.
Yes, I'm AC. That's right. That's right. I'm everyone. People want to
Yeah,
think
there
I'm
you go.
everyone. It's fine.
Definitely not a beaver.
What the fuck?
You guys just need to be nice. Oh my god, I'm getting pissed off right now.
I'm being nice. I'm just being very brutally, honestly truthful.
That's
all.
different. That's
No,
fine.
you're screaming.
But the stuff before that, I was just like, oh my god, why is everyone just?
You
It's
just
Nerd
gotta
in
let him get
here
it out. You
because
just gotta
Nerd
let him
was
get it
like,
out, Mallory. That's all. You just gotta let him get it out. That's what I do. Let
no,
him go.
if Nerd's in here, Nerd kept telling me to go up, and I don't think she's here, but I went
I've
up.
been telling you to come up because you told me to hop up here.
I
He's like, hold my hand.
I said I would hold your hand, but I didn't realize I would actually have to go on a panel.
Yes.
I'm fine with, voice chat. I don't like this at all. There's too many people.
Oh, you're talking about
Discord.
Like Discord. Yeah. I'm fine with that, but
Oh, tried that the one day. That didn't work.
Wait, what?
But what's the difference?
No.
Because it's not public, even though people are probably recording it anyway.
Yeah.
But Discord is not like fully just like anyone can click in, and yeah. I don't like it.
Who the fuck is recording shit, you weirdos?
A
YouTube.
bajillion people, according
YouTube is recording shit.
No, I meant like VC and shit like that.
according to people, every Discord is being recorded. I don't personally believe that because most of the conversations are boring as hell, like just normal regular people talking. But who knows?
I'll be honest with you. I probably would enjoy Discord, but after all the shit that I've heard that's been recorded out of Discord that people didn't want to be out in public,
Yes.
I like to have all my conversations right here on the fucking street, right on the town square.
I finally got to talk to you. Oh my god. That was the whole reason. I'm like, all right, if he's never gonna be like Discord, then I'm gonna just hop up for
Yeah,
a minute.
and the only reason I'm frustrated about Discord not being able to work on my phone is because when I'm on the road, when I'm out driving, I can't jump on Tonic's chat. I can't jump up on Tonic's panel. I can't go on Tonic's panel.
Because he does it that way, yeah.
Right. He does it with the OBS bullshit, which sucks, but it's good for him because
It's also, it's easier, I
It's
think.
sort of the same thing as Discord.
Huh?
Tiff, you're not wrong. I
heard saying.
Yeah, absolutely, Tiff. Absolutely right.
I always assume, yeah, exactly. Everything is being recorded. I don't care whether it's here or in Discord.
Well, since all the recordings came out in the last 12 months, nobody's, if somebody says something in Discord that they don't want public, they're a fucking damn fool,
Yep.
Again.
I've definitely been emotional in some Discord chats, and I'm always just like, oh God. But at the same time, I'm an emotional dumbass everywhere, so it doesn't really matter.
Well, hopefully someday you'll end up dead inside like I am. So that's, and again,
Jesus, Willie, what the
again,
fuck?
it can be zero. It can be both things. Just like I'm the most depressed, happiest motherfucker on the planet.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I am the most dead inside, caring motherfucker on the planet. And it can be both. Okay.
You sound a lot like me. Only lucky you have I think 20 years on me or something. So you're lucky. I mean, I don't know. I almost gave up, a few years
Oh, I've been beaten down. I've been thrown away by every fucking person on the planet, and I'm just.
Bullshit. You can't
Excuse me.
say that. Every person on the planet. I didn't throw you away.
Yay, Tiff. Oh my god, I wish Tiff would come up.
Zero.
Actually.
Why would I throw you away?
Zero. I'm talking about real life, dude.
Yeah, I'm talking about real life too.
Right, like
Okay.
marriages, children,
Right,
all this
right.
sort of
And I'm
shit.
okay
We'll
with it.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm okay with it. I went to fucking, I mean, I used to have a blast at therapy. I used to absolutely love it at therapy. I mean, the first ex-wife was a fucking whore, and I didn't find out until afterwards. So that was quite horrifying. And because I was once married to a whore with all that toxicity and drama, everybody looked at me like I was a leper and said, "Ooh, his yuckies are going to get on me. Throw him away." And then the second wife was like, "Oh my God, this guy's got a lot of money." Again, after the fact, figured it out after the fact. But we went to marriage counseling, and we would go to marriage counseling and we would talk, and the marriage counselor would say, "Well, he's doing nothing but working hard. He's not doing anything wrong. He doesn't, he doesn't have anything that's affecting the marriage. He's not abusive. He's not this, that, that." She didn't like to hear those words. So we'd go to another marriage counselor and we'd hear the same thing. And then we'd go to another marriage counselor, and she picked all the marriage
So
counselors.
she was just looking for validation for her shitty behavior.
Right. And then after
Oh my
that,
God.
she made me go to therapy by myself in order to quote unquote save the marriage. That only had lasted a month or two, but it was the greatest thing that ever happened, because then I went to therapy for like another 10, 15 years and I loved it.
Yes.
And so I learned an awful lot,
I love therapy. I also tried to save my marriage, but my marriage was very short-lived.
Yeah.
But we had a amazing kid from it, but still I still tried to make it work, even though we were together for like 2 years.
Right.
And we went to like, yeah, I was like,
I mean, I was
I'm gonna
married.
get married, I'm gonna be married. Yeah.
I was married a total of 25 years, and I had another 10 years of committed relationships with those women or other with them,
Yeah, I've had a lot of long-term relationships, but marriage was not in the cards.
Yeah. Well, that you can look at that and say, thank you.
Hey, I got a cool kid.
Yep. And with age comes wisdom. With age comes wisdom. So enjoy getting old, because although I am battling fucking not the early onset dementia, I'm past that stage. I'm somewhere in between early onset dementia and but I'm battling it in every way, shape, or form, because the
I
only
would
thing.
never guess ever. Like,
oh no, it's bad. Like I was telling Jamie the other night, I said, Jamie, if anybody's seen it, you've seen it. And he's there like, how? I said, dude, I used to be fucking quick as a fucking whip. Now I can't remember words. I can't remember celebrities, musicians. I can't remember all the fucking, I've been a student of comedy my whole life. I was 10 years old. I was listening to George Carlin. I mean, I was very fortunate. That motherfucker is a savage. He's the GOAT. He is the king, He is. I can't remember all the shit that, like, back in the day when I used to be on Brett, when I used to be hanging out with Brett and Jamie and AC and stuff, I was fucking quick, snap. Now, no.
I don't know. I guess it's from your perspective, but I still see you being super quick-witted.
No. I've lost, like an athlete says, oh no, I've lost a lot of skip in my step, and I'm living it. It's happening, and that's okay. It's what happens when we get old. That's all right.
Okay, just saying, you are very like spry and sharp for your age. I don't want to say it like that, but for sure.
Yeah. I'm very lucky because, and I got to tell you, most of the dementia came from a decade of isolation.
Oh.
And that's like if you want to take dementia and put it in a syringe and put it into somebody's veins, that's what you use is isolation.
Oh no, I'm fucked.
Yeah. Yeah.
For
Well,
real.
no. But I got to tell you something. Interacting like we are here right now is healthy. Me
Well,
hopping in the truck in an hour and spending, and going and driving all the way the fuck up to Maine to deliver a dog is healthy. It works. And I got
yeah.
to tell you, I've said this many times. Nobody's ever heard it. Nobody's ever listened to it. Nobody's ever remembered it. But I got to tell you, probably about 10 years ago, I was laying in this very bedroom in the fetal position. Never, ever once did I want to exit this earth or anything, but I was in a bad, 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 bad place in a bad, 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 bad way, just
Oh,
emotionally, physically, mentally, etc. Just dead,
yeah.
dead mentally, dead emotionally, dead physically. And what snapped me out of it was a fellow named Brett Caloran.
No.
And I went, oh my God, this is like the second coming of fucking George Carlin and Fred Sanford, whatever the fuck, all rolled into one, and yeah,
You're kind of one of the only reasons I see like good in Brett.
yeah,
No offense. No offense to like
no, none
any
taken, because
right,
all I
like
ever want to do is find good, but I can't stand this fucking lying and victim bullshit and all
yeah.
this fucking, yeah, I just don't see people get off on like, I'm like very focused on things. Like, for instance, 6 Gayberry Drive. The only two things that piss me off is this: they're stealing, and they're not stealing from some big complex condominium corporation.
Nope.
They're stealing from a small family called the Carvers, and all the
Yeah, I
lying.
heard all that.
Yeah, and all the lying, and then what he did to Brett's sister-in-law, R.I.P. Lori, is just despicable, despicable, despicable. I don't buy into. I don't like all the stuff that people says about all the other stuff. Even though there's paperwork, I could care less about the night walking and the stealing and this and that and the other thing. I've been surrounded by criminals my whole life. Well, we lost Mal. That was quick. She went to click on chat, and she clicked on the exit.
I'm just glad she came up. I was glad to hear her for the very first time.
Absolutely. And what a conversation! What a great conversation we got to have with John Golf, wasn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I'm proud of you, Mallory. Thank you.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Willie,
I've got a better idea of Mallory, because to me, Mallory, no, you don't suck at anything, Mallory. I just thought that Mallory was like not guessing her age, but she sounds older than I thought she was.
She's younger than me, so yeah.
And that's interesting.
Yeah.
I don't know why you get these preconceived
She's not
notions.
old. What is wrong with?
I'm not old, but I am. But I am.
Hey, like I said, I'd take your dementia and my dad's dementia, give it to me so that you can live the rest of your fucking lives. I'm down for that.
Right, Mallory.
Yeah, well,
if there's a way to
all right.
do that.
27, Mallory. I really thought you were, I don't know why. I just thought you were very young.
Oh, Mallory, you're 40. You can restart your life at 40. You can restart your life. Mallory.
40, ain't she
Mallory,
like 30?
She's 40. It's right in the chat. Mallory, in all seriousness, you could fall in love, get married at 45, and live to 75 and have a 30-year wonderful marriage. I didn't realize you were that young. That's fucking wicked young.
They say life begins at 40.
God damn it, Mallory. Hey,
Wait,
you said it.
I'm just saying now you guys are all talking as soon as I accidentally leave.
No, the floor is yours. Although I do have to jump in the shower real quick because I got to get ready to go.
No jumping, you'll slip. Stop it.
That's true.
Yeah, yep. Don't want to break a hip, man.
What the fuck?
True. Yep. We don't need no motherfucking broken hips.
Sorry, Ralph. I had to just say it.
And speaking of things to be thankful for, I mean, medically, I'm lucky as a bastard. I have never taken a medication in my life, except for when I was seeing that therapist. She said, "Hey, you got a high Revin engine. Let me give you Wellbutrin. Let me give you the smallest milligrams ever of Wellbutrin." And I took it for 10 or 15 or 20 years until I had no insurance. And then I stopped taking it,
I
Yeah.
was on Wellbutrin and like Paxil forever, and I weaned myself off of it, and then I got pregnant, and I was like, thank God I'm not on this anymore.
Yeah.
Then I went through a major depressive like issue, like over
Well, I love the
everything.
Wellbutrin because you could just focus. I mean, maybe I should get back
Oh,
on it again. And she said I was going to quit
it
smoking, but
does.
she lied about that. I made a liar out of her on that.
No, if you're on a high enough dose, it really does make cigarettes taste weird.
Well, that's what it was invented
Ooh.
for, is a smoking cessation drug.
But then Chantix was better. So my psychiatrist is like, "Oh, if you really want to quit smoking, don't be on this." But at the same time, once I got put on a certain amount of it, I was like, "Ew, cigarettes taste weird." I don't like
Now,
it.
Chantix was the patch, right?
I think it's a pill.
Well, it used to be a
Yeah, it's
patch.
definitely a pill.
It used to be a patch, right?
I don't.
No,
And
I
my
think
buddy
it's
was a
just
glazer.
that's
Nicorette.
nicotine patch.
I think it's just like
No.
Nicorette or something.
It was a Chantix patch. Yeah.
Ooh,
Well,
I don't know.
I mean,
Yeah, nicotine
I've
patch.
never.
So my buddy was a glazer, and a glazer is somebody that does windows. And so
Oh,
they do storefronts, and they also do high rises where you go out on the swing staging, like the window cleaners do.
oh, that's crazy. That's
So he's
scary.
up 60 floors on the Hancock Tower or the Prudential Tower. He's up, like 1,000 feet in the air. And then he comes off the swing staging, steps onto the sidewalk, and collapses by himself. Strangers take all his tools. Strangers call 911, blah, blah, blah. Next thing you know, he's in the hospital, and he goes to the doctor the next day, and they said it was this patch thing. And the doctor shrugged his shoulders, looked at him, and went, it ain't for everybody. That's some scary
Well, I mean,
shit.
it's the same thing with the pill.
They used to blame so many things on certain medications.
Right. Which
I
I just
I
think the
mean,
whole medical field's a joke,
yeah, and
Unless you're a rich person. If you're a rich person,
oh my god, yeah, and if you're if you're the owner of like, if you're
Morphine.
invested in Pfizer or something, like, yeah, no, it's great for you.
well, even
But,
then,
like,
listen, the rich people ain't taking the Pfizer drugs that they're giving us fucking normies, all right? Us
nope,
casuals. No.
of course not.
No. I've been to Mass General. Everybody's heard of Massachusetts General Hospital, right?
I
Nope.
think so.
It's
I'm
the
pretty
most,
sure.
quote unquote, supposed to be, for 100 years, it was the most prestigious hospital on the planet. It's in Boston. I've been there. They got separate sections for the fucking regular folks and the rich folks, all right?
So it's like Cedar Cyanide or cyanide, not cyanide. Cedar, not cyanide. Cedar Cyanide.
Fuck yeah! Hey, take
I mean, essentially it's the same thing, but it's like the one in LA. I'm sorry, it's
Yeah, I
not
know what you're talking about.
cyanide.
I know what you're talking about.
Cedar Cyanide or whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, Cedar Sinai is for the celebrities. Cedar Cyanide is for us.
Sorry.
That's what we get. We get the cyanide.
I know. I'm so sorry. I'm trying not to laugh, but I said it. And then, yep.
Cyanide.
Oh man.
It's
Senior
120. It's 120.
It's 420. It's 420 here right now.
Ooh.
Hey
How are
man.
you
Hey
awake?
Asbury.
How the frig are you still awake? Oh my god.
That's
Still
one
awake.
Tony
I'm
on the
about ready to
west
do.
coast. What is it on the
Holy
east?
shit, it's late.
I'm
I
about ready to do
know.
15 to 17 hours of driving.
Oh, happy 420.
You finally just realized that, Zero.
What?
Poor Zero. And you, we
Oh
all
my
think
God.
we're clueless?
Queen, I'm so happy we got
Oh, Zero.
Oh,
What?
good Lord.
Happy 421 now.
And also happy 510. Zero. Happy 510.
Yeah.
What the hell does that even mean?
Well,
That's the
today's
date, Zero.
510.
Fuck, I don't even know what day it is or what month it
Oh,
is.
Oh, happy
it's
Saturday. Happy Saturday.
Saturday, and it's
Happy
May the
Saturday.
10th.
Oh, hey, Zero. Happy
You missed
Mother's
my
Day Eve.
you
Oh
missed my
shit.
birthday, but whatever.
I'm not a mother, but thank you.
Oh,
You're
that's
a
so.
mother, Zero. Don't fool yourself. You're definitely a mother.
No.
I don't even remember Mother's Day at all.
It's tomorrow.
I know.
It's the
It's
second
now it's
Sunday.
Saturday. So
It's the
yeah, it's
second
tomorrow.
Sunday of May.
I know.
My
Oh,
birthday falls on it half the time. Sometimes every 6 years, 8 years, or something.
but yours was yesterday, right?
Yeah, my birthday was yesterday. Yeah.
Okay. I was
Wait,
like,
what?
wait.
Your birthday was well. Happy belated birthday.
Thank
I didn't
you.
know either until she said that, and I was like, "Oh my god, happy
Well,
birthday!"
I went live in the morning
Oh
just
shit.
because, and then I was gonna go live last night, but then my daughter came in and she had these, she was nervous, and we were talking about childbirth and all that stuff, and then it's like she wouldn't go away, so I just dropped the live that I was gonna do. I said, "Okay, never mind. It's fucking
Well,
almost 12 o'clock,"
real
so I didn't
life
bother.
is much more
Yeah,
fun, for sure.
she's bugging. But I'm gonna be in the delivery room with her, so it's gonna be okay.
Oh, that's right. How far along is she?
She's got 6 more weeks. She's due June 20 something.
So
23rd.
is she a first time mom?
She is, yeah.
Oh
I
Yeah.
my
just
god.
did a quick check-in. Nemesis is so hammered, he's calling Crits Chris.
Oh no.
Well, it's better than what else he calls her. You know what?
Chris. He's going Chris.
Yeah.
He's a. I mean, she's a. I mean, he's a. I mean, she's a.
Yeah,
Oh
but
my
it's good that
gosh.
Mallory came up because if he was here, he'd be hitting on her.
Well, you got so mad that I call people dude. Like,
Oh.
sorry. I
Oh my
called
god! You know what I didn't understand about that was the whole. Hey, honey, we gave you everything, honey. You know, like talking to a wife or a girlfriend. I gave you everything. I did this. I mow the lawn. I run the grill. I do this. What are you going to take that away from us too, dude and
right.
bro?
Yes.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
The
Who
whole
hurt
like
you?
the
Who hurt you
dude
with the
thing.
bro and dude?
And
I
he's
don't get it. I don't get it.
isn't
Who's
he
getting
like
pissed with the dude thing?
And I said
Some
that.
chicks don't even care.
So I won't call you bro or dude. I'll just call you asshole. How's that?
right? Like, I'm sorry. I'm from, I'm in Northern California. Like, I just have
Yeah, it's
called
the
people
lingo out
dude.
there. A lot of, hey, dude.
Right.
What's up, dude?
Well,
Chicks, male, it doesn't matter. It's the same.
exactly. You call them chicks, you call them dudes, you call them bro. It's just like all.
Yep. And I totally get it. Like every now and then you might say bro or dude to a female, and she's a
Oh,
girly girl. And she's a girly girl. And she'll say, can you please not call me bro or dude? Yeah, absolutely. Sorry. And you move on. And that's it. The end of it. But yeah.
Most of the time, nobody gives a shit. They're like, yeah.
Like I said, I'd rather have somebody call me dude or bro or whatever than call me asshole. I mean, come on.
yeah. I've never had a issue with being called dude. I mean, you would think the chicks would have more of an issue being called dude than the guys being called dude. That was kind of my like. He's like, no. Let us men have something, and I'm like, wait a minute. Like, what?
You've taken so much away from us. Let us have something.
I know. I'm so sorry,
Brah.
Oh,
Hey,
drats.
Hey, brah. Hey,
Ralph. I
brah.
just emasculated you. I'm so sorry.
Dude.
I call everyone dude, and then there's dudettes.
Yeah.
There's like a whole thing. There's a whole thing since the 80s or whatever the hell.
90s, more or less. The whole bra shit came out way later.
I call guys bro. I call the girls brosophinas. So I don't know. I guess I should be wary of telling people this. I'm gonna get in trouble for everything. I don't
Yo,
know.
when I talk with like a woman on the fucking phone, I'm like, dude, this is bullshit. I still have that fucking Cali bullshit.
Right? I
Nobody
mean,
seems to give a fuck.
nope. I've never had any man ever care that I say dude.
Or any
Like,
woman.
yeah. Yes, also. And I say dude. I'm ridiculously.
Oh my god,
I
okay,
know I'm so
that's oh my god.
stereotypical. I try not to be, but I can't help it. It's just the way I was raised. So yes, I am a raging stereotype. It's okay.
I used to say, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? All the time. And I have to stop myself, like, Jesus, shut up. You know
Oh,
what I mean?
so it's hard for me too, and especially since Abe kind of killed that. Like, you know
Was
what I
what?
mean?
Abe.
Ugh.
Yeah. I used to say like a lot too. I think I still do. I do it when I talk into my phone.
Oh my
Go
gosh.
back in a white cell. It's
I
awful.
truly wish I could drop that, but it's so hugely ingrained in my head.
Yeah.
Just like.
Well, it's definitely Cali.
Like, you
I
know
know
what I mean?
it's so stupid.
Like, you know what I mean?
How about
Yeah.
we get you on Hella? It's Hella Chill or Hella.
Oh,
Yeah, that one.
you so know. I say hello a lot too.
Yeah, I remember like, what the fuck
Stupid.
did you just say? That's not
Oh,
Hella Cool.
I hate it so much. I've
No,
even
that's yeah. I still use it.
anytime I traveled, I even made them start saying hella. And they like it was so funny. I was like, oh my gosh, all right, I don't feel so bad. You guys all say hella now.
But when you hear it back, you're like, "This, what the fuck? This is the actual language from where you grew up from, and then you're going somewhere else with that, and
It
then you
was
hear to
it was
yourself,
also when
fuck,
what's it called? That stupid show.
which one?
Um the California, Here We Come. What's it called? OC.
California
It was
or
when the
corny?
OC show was really popular.
Mm,
You don't remember the OC?
mm,
You have to. Like
nope.
it was huge. Anyway, so even in other countries they knew of that show. And so whenever I was like talking, California, they were like, "Oh, do you live by the ocean and stuff?" And I'm like, "Yeah, no." Not all of California is
Well,
like
that's
that.
by the bay, but I mean the ocean's right over there. Depending,
Well, it's not the fun
right?
ocean. It's the freezing cold part of the ocean. It's not like, the whole
Yeah.
like
And,
OC part.
mm, oh, what is that? Orange County?
Yes. Yeah. You don't remember that show?
No.
Oh
I
my
don't.
god, it was so stupid. This was like fuck, like 15 years ago. When did that show come out? Jesus. Like
I remember
2000.
Leeds, but that was over in the same area.
I don't know. They had the OC and then they had all those other oh my god. Stupid. I don't know. Is Willie still here? Did he leave? I can't even tell who's here anymore.
Willie is taking a shower at the moment,
Oh yeah, that's right.
I think.
Forgot about that. I forgot he even said it. He talks about dementia. I think I'm getting it too.
No, I said, hey, I'd take his and my dad's, and you guys go live your lives, and I'll just sit here and stare at the screen like an asshole for.
I must lose my phone every day. And it's right there in front of me. It's like my eyes don't work either. It's right there. But that's why I have kids to call my phone. Call my phone. I lost my phone. Call my phone. That's why I'm glad.
Find my phone. Oh, that shit didn't work half the time.
You know. That's why I was saying to Willie about how he was. Oop.
Mallory, come on.
I know.
Go
Do you
back,
want
go
to know
back.
what's fun?
What?
Hitting the wrong button.
I went to look in the chat and then, yeah, I fucking ended up leaving because I'm on my phone. I'm
Oh, I
sorry.
know. The X button's right next to the other
It
thing.
wasn't even that. I was just trying to you scroll up on your phone and you can switch between apps. I
Yeah, yeah.
forget. You can't do that on this.
Oh, and you got stuck in the limbo world? You're like, oh, fuck.
No, I went in and I'm like, why am I still on panel? Like, what am I doing? Oh my god, this is like the worst, worst thing ever.
Mallory needs to go live more often, though, too. She has an awesome show.
I prefer it being slightly more private in the Discord. And even then I make an ass out of myself consistently. So,
No, hey, the last few times you went live, those were fucking awesome.
I went live for 2 seconds. I went live for 2 seconds.
No, the other time it was even longer. It's like, fuck yeah, stay alive.
It was very short.
Yeah, it was about like a minute or something.
Yeah, it was. I was so embarrassed. I was just like, oh, let me see what happens when I click this button since I have enough subscribers.
And shit
A
ton of
shower
people showed up.
cam. Wait.
Shower cam. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
shower cam.
I knew this guy that did this on Google. His name was Link, and he was a young guy. He was pretty good looking, too. He did a shower cam once, and he just stood there and showered and did not care. We were all just like, oh, my God. And we were watching him, and it was weird.
Have you heard of the Maddie, the guy who does music?
Maddie
stuff?
SK? Or
No. I
see.
know you know what I'm talking about. Zero.
Don't ask me. I don't know shit.
He has a micro peen.
What?
Maddie. You know, he's like plays guitar. He's like Maddie something. It's not Maddie SK. No, it's a different
Right.
dude.
He's got a micro peen because I'm supposed to
you
know
really
that
don't
somehow.
you really don't know who I'm talking about?
No.
Oh my god. Okay, whatever. He
I'm like, oh my god. Like, totally. No, I really have no idea.
like totally.
Who the hell was that?
Anyway.
Channeling you now. That's
Okay.
so rad. Like, totally.
I know. Oh, well, damn. I don't want to talk about it then if nobody else knows about it.
Fuck it. Just say it anyways.
I don't know him. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm a total weirdo. I still see him around everywhere, but he changes his name all the time. He used to do like naked like
what the fuck?
naked yoga or something.
And he got away with it?
I don't know how, but
He picked up on my lingo. I have no idea.
Well, you guys heard about it when Rebel supposedly porn bombed Tyler's that they didn't recognize it as a porn bomb.
With the purple-headed, whatever the fuck.
Well, that
that
supposedly, yeah, it was so small
same
that
with
they didn't
Mike, the fucking Mike guy when he porn bombed or when he whipped his stick out on.
Oh, that one. No, I wasn't there for that one, but ooh, that was bad.
It's like Cyrax. Like, you really want to be in the same category as like Cyrax because YouTube doesn't recognize your junk as being
offensive.
junk.
But then again, it's all.
Zero. You being like, meh.
Like with the chicks, right? Hey, your shit's so
No,
gapped open fucking wide. What?
no fucking
Dig a whole
woman.
kneecap? I mean, what?
No woman wants to see you whip your wiener. I'm gonna cry. Sorry, I'm laughing so hard.
Please.
I have no idea.
Oh
So
my God.
we got Maddie, Mike C, and Cyrax. And that's all gross as fuck. And I'm glad I never saw any last one of those.
Well, there's Oh, who else was there? There was
You
another
didn't see
person.
emos?
Yeah, there's
Oh,
emos,
get the fuck out of here with that one.
and then there's what's that like really sicko dude like Dave, Savage Dave or something? I think he whipped his out and it looked like a hamster or something.
A hamster? Oh my
That's what
god.
that's what I've heard.
What
That's
the
what I've
fuck?
heard.
That's kind of frightening.
No, he's gross as fuck. So
Oh, they're all nasty fucks to begin with. I don't know
wasn't
about the
that a
whole Maddie
thing?
thing, but
Was that a thing, Zero? Like, didn't he whip his out too?
who?
Savage Dave or whatever.
I don't fucking know. I don't watch that fucking weirdo.
I don't either, but it was like a whole thing that he
I
whipped.
fucked if I know.
One of those sickos whipped their wiener out and it looked like a hamster. I don't fucking know.
What the hell? What? Chode? Is that what we're trying to say here? I don't know.
Queen, I have no fucking clue, dude. I just remember what I heard.
Like I said, I don't like those particular pictures in the first place. And like I said, I don't know if you were here. I said something to my daughter, and I was like, look, once you've seen one, you've seen them all. They all look the fucking same anyway. And then she was, well, they do, Zero. Regardless, they all kind of look the same.
They do, yes.
People act
Especially
some have
flaccid.
extra skin, some have no
Yes,
skin,
okay,
some look
Zero,
like
yes.
mushrooms.
No,
some...
but Zero, the point is they think that we're down there looking at them when we're doing things. We're not looking at it, like, because my eyes are closed, bitch. So I don't need to see anybody's penis, okay? I don't look at
You're doing things.
Flaccid weenies are the funniest things ever.
You know,
like, they really are. No
my
better
daughter-
dude.
Like rubber or wiggly. I don't know. Fuck.
What do you want me to say? You want me to get graphic? Zero? I mean, come
Oh
on,
yeah,
like,
you definitely know. Well,
you
I
know
don't
what
know.
people do with them. You have one yourself.
Somewhere, but it's hiding at the moment because I don't know where the fuck we're going with this.
Well, I'm sorry that you're really went MIA, but
wait, is Nemesis still alive? Is he still
yes.
mad?
Missing in action
Oh,
is
no
my
shit.
wiener.
He's
Yes.
got GR8 up there, and they're just rambling, and he's got Yoda Doug in the chat, and the shit that he was writing is disgusting, and now it makes me.
Fuck, they're all fucking.
I
Fritz
went
is
in there, just to like feel like what the fuck, and then I kept seeing like
he's gone through everybody.
I ain't gone anywhere yet because I'll battle that bitch ass with a bigger shovel.
Go battle.
Which bitch ass?
Nemesis.
Everything.
I got a better shovel, fucker. I already told him about this.
Hold on.
You gotta type that in there.
Got a better shovel. Did you really do the same thing?
Yeah.
I fucking.
I told him
you.
I'd battle him here, shovel to shovel, because he was talking about trying to
Thank you.
Whack somebody with a fucking
It's
shovel.
almost 2 a.m. our time. Thank you. Thank you.
He's killing the stream now, Mallory. He's killing
Not
it
in a
now.
bad way.
Oh, he's fucking pissed.
No. You're not killing the stream in a bad way.
No. I said no. I mean, Nemesis is killing his stream. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
I'm sure. I'm
That's
sure.
what I
About fucking time.
Holy shit.
He's
Because he's
editing.
gonna come challenge me to a shovel fight.
Zero's so funny sometimes, Queen.
Yeah, no, he killed the stream. I wasn't talking about.
No, now I understand. I thought you were talking about the shovel thing, but I was cracking up.
No. You had to be in Jamie's the other day because
I'm talking about the shovel thing,
he
definitely.
was so belligerent. Jamie was like, I think you might want to reconsider. And Zero's like, no, fuck you. He was so belligerent. It was so funny to listen to because they were just like, would you please stop? No, fuck you.
Wait,
That's all.
Zero or Nemesis?
Huh?
Was it Zero or Nemesis?
No, it was Zero.
Oh,
Zero was in
Zero.
Jamie's. They were trying to talk sense into him, and he was just like, no, fuck you.
Zero, when you're being compared to Nemesis, you may want to chill.
Oh God, no, yeah.
Oh, I've been compared to Nemesis at a few different times.
Sorry.
I mean, Zero doesn't get belligerent, but he was just like, no, I don't think so. Fuck you. Fuck you.
I've seen recently people were saying that Zero, you've been mean or something.
Well, no, that was like the past fucking week because I'm sober and I'm pissed off about other shit. So I don't want to hear anybody else's bullshit. And I kind of went off, but I apologize.
That makes sense. That totally makes sense.
They even dropped him down. They dropped him down at one point and was like, well, you can just sit down there for a minute.
That happened multiple times.
They brought him back up and he's like, fuck yeah. They fucking dropped him back down.
I don't know. Everyone always seems to forgive you because you're like, oh, by the way, I give you guys money. Like,
No,
that
it
makes me
has
sad.
nothing to do with the whole money fucking thing. Like, that's regardless of me donating to anybody, doesn't mean shit. If I act like an asshole, I get treated like one.
Okay, but you okay. I want to skateboard, but I'm not gonna be like Abe and be like, hey,
You really want a skateboard? What kind of skateboard?
fuck
I'll get
you.
a
I'm not
skateboard.
doing that. I'm just saying, like, who would even ask for that?
That'll be Mother's Day gift. What kind of
Shut
skateboard?
up. Okay, shut up. I'm not. That was not my point. I'm just saying, like,
she's not going to beg for anything. That's the point.
No, well, it's like
Nobody else begs for anything, and
well, they just mention it, and you're very generous,
right?
And that's
but whatever. Who gives a shit?
Oh my god, I don't know. I'm just saying, I wasn't like.
Okay, what kind of skateboard?
Shut up.
Are you gonna build it?
No skateboard, none.
No, listen, GR8 was just saying to Nemesis, don't give Rebel money, donate to Queen Wasp, right? And I'm sitting here listening, oh, Jesus. And then you've got Yoda Doug, who I thought was an okay guy. He's like, no, donate to me. I need it for this, that, and the other. I'm like, you fucking,
For what, you fucking
Well,
simpleton?
also, wait, Zero was willing to spend so much money to get a dog over to me. And that was when I officially was just like, dude, you're far too nice. Like, it's so weird.
And well, she ended up going somewhere else, unfortunately.
Wait, is Willie here still?
Yeah, he's still here, but I think he might be drying off.
He's in the shower.
The shower cam, yeah.
But so is Rogue adopted?
Yeah, he ended up.
Yeah,
Rogue. That's not a bad thing. I'm so happy, except for God. Hey, bedtime clown.
Morning, bedtime clown.
I was trying to make shit happen, but you had to
Yeah.
fill out something. I was like, I
I
don't know how
told
to fill
you,
this
I
fucking
just
thing
like
out.
can't have another dog. I knew I couldn't be
Oh,
like the
okay.
bet. And Rogue and Willie were just like so cute together. I'm like, there's no fucking way.
Yeah,
But
no, Rogue got
I'm
adopted.
I think that's so great that
It's
he
great and
might.
sad at the same time.
Hmm?
It's great and sad at the same time.
Oh yeah. I mean, watching Ralph and Rogue together, they were like the cutest. I was like, there's no freaking way. Like, and he's like, no, 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 I'm a foster parent. And I'm like, no, dude, you guys are so cute.
There was so many different things. You had to fill out something through something, and then
Oh
couple
yeah, for sure.
things, and
He didn't even want to come across the country, and you were like, oh no, no, no. If you want Rogue, I will fill this all out. I'm like, no. You're far
well,
too
I tried to, but then it fucked off, and I was like, "Fuck, I don't know what I'm doing here.
because
How
there's
do I
no
fill this
way
out?"
I could never let anyone spend that kind of money on me ever, even if it was to get a cool dog. There's no freaking way.
Why not?
Because that's not how I'm built. Like,
I don't
dude,
give a shit how you're built, or anybody else for that matter.
I'm just, yeah, I could never be like, yeah, someone else spent all this fucking money. No, it makes me.
It would have been worth it if you would have taken care of Rogue.
But Rogue's still gonna have a good, forever family.
Hopefully, I don't know.
I don't think Ralph would let Rogue go to someone that he didn't think.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Shit
also, wait,
changes.
bedtime clown, how's it good morning at. Oh, you wake up at 4. Never mind.
Oof.
I forgot time
He's
zones.
sensible, so yeah.
It's time zones. I'm sorry. You live in the same time zone as me.
Does he?
Yeah, but I know every other thing. Yeah, we're
Yes.
both West Coast,
What is
and you're East,
I was going
and
to say 3:30. He's an hour behind me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's 1:49 here. So
Wow.
I know. It's so bad.
And you know what? You were kidding around with Goose, and
Oh, yeah. I did not know Goose was West Coast. That's awesome.
me neither. And when I saw it, I was like, "Oops, you're not who I thought you were." Which it's not that.
Oh,
Goose is very generous to me, like
I
extremely
I've seen
generous.
that. Yeah, I don't know who they are at all either.
I
Like,
thought I knew who they were, but I'm completely wrong if he's a West Coast. I'm like,
well, they've always been, I don't know. I have fun with a lot of the sock accounts, and
Mm.
when they were still like uh Drippy Guzelle, like I was like, "Oh, you're funny as hell." And then they became just Goose, and I was like, "You're still, I don't know who the fuck they are. They're
yeah.
funny." Oh,
I've given up on trying to figure out. It kind of intrigued me because I'm not used to people. I'm not used to people being that nice.
yeah.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like I was just like, dude, like whoa, like
I didn't expect them to start donating like that either. I was like,
hmm.
"Whoa, cool." Like,
And I thought maybe it was somebody I knew from my old community. That's who I actually originally thought it was.
I mean, I have no clue. Like,
Me neither.
I love a lot of the clever sock accounts, so I'm
Mhm.
always really friendly with them.
Yeah.
And Drippy Guzelle was one of them. I have no idea who they are though, but
I mean, yeah, I feel like it's a disservice for me to keep digging.
no, yeah, it's pointless as long as they're like good natured. Who cares?
Right. He
Like,
just wants to be Goose or she.
I
I
think
think it's
it's a
she now.
she. I don't know, but I feel like
Really?
it's a she.
Oh
I
goodness. I
don't
thought it
know.
was a he. But that's it. He said he had they
who?
had said in the chat, like people are trying to guess whether I'm male or female. And I was like, look, personally, I get the vibe that it's a male. I could be wrong. Like I have no freaking clue.
At first I did, but then I don't know. They seem to have like
A feminine side, yeah.
feminine like emojis, but then again, who fucking knows? It's the dumbest like speculation ever.
Yes. Yeah.
Is
I mean,
it
I'm blown away and appreciative, and it blows me away every time. And I'm like, oh my god.
Oh yeah, the first time they donated to you, and then they kept. I was like, holy shit, they're awesome.
I know. I didn't expect. Like, it's funny because, for the first week and the first couple of days, it was like bam, 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 bam. I mean, I made a lot of money. I'm still waiting to get paid from YouTube. But I said to my son, it's gonna dry up at some point. It's not gonna be like this every day. And in a sense, it has dried up. But at the same time, I'm not worried about it. Like, I knew it was coming. I was prepared for it. You know what I mean? I'm not sitting here like, oh, nobody's gonna donate.
Right. Like it's really hard to be like, you know how like Jamie is really good at consistently and Brett and all them, they're really good at consistently.
Just ask Jamie if you need something.
What?
Just ask. If you need something, talk with Jamie real quick.
Oh, I'm just saying, like, some people aren't as good at, you know, kind of.
I'm not good at getting money, Zero. I'm not. So that's my point. Like, I tried.
I
and if
hate
somebody
asking
confused
for anything.
Right.
Well, I mean,
always.
Now there's that, and that's I love you, homie, but you're a bitch.
I mean, I tried to.
No, because
I'm on a panel because none of these people are in Discord. Somebody kill me, sugar.
Well, no, that's in Discord, but I was like, dude,
No, I mean you guys, silly.
I'm in Discord. We're part of the same.
Well, no kidding. You're in Discord. I'm talking about Queen. Stop
He's
it.
in Discord now.
No, I'm not in Discord.
And Willie, yeah, it was mostly Willie.
Willie, but Willie's like old and doesn't know how to work it.
Oh, shut up.
He just screamed at me and everybody else. Well, you couldn't do anything.
Who screamed at you?
We need Sugar and BTT to also join us.
Willie.
I feel. Just go
Willie
crazy.
Mo. I'm gonna start
Let's
calling
go
him
crazy.
You're
like
fine,
Prince.
Zero.
Like Prince says, let's go crazy.
Who?
Prince? Sir? Really? Oh my god, Sugar. You are definitely on the other coast. It's 1:54 here, and I am definitely getting ready to pass out.
My god, it's
Sugar Clips finally decided to show the fuck up.
Who?
Fuck yes, Sugar. Let's go
Sugar
crazy.
Clips. Or crits.
It's almost 5 o'clock. She was in Nemesis, is probably getting abused, called all kinds of
No, I asked her help the other night somewhere else. I was like, I'm being attacked
That's
by
true.
humanoids
She
or
doesn't
some
have a
stupid
time
shit.
zone. She's on the moon, damn it. But Bedtime Clown, I don't know how it's 5 a.m. or whatever. That sucks. You have to work on a Saturday like that. Oh my god. But yes, she's a Moonanite. It's okay.
Moonanite.
The hell does that even mean?
It's from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I'm sorry, the Moonanite.
With the French fry and the shake?
No.
I don't remember that.
What were they? The two little like pixelated dudes. Sugar, tell me. I don't remember what they're called.
I
It
don't
was like
remember
it was
that.
like Ignac and or something. Their names were really weird.
One was a sugar cube and one was a what?
No. What? I didn't say that at all, Zero. I said Ignac and her, I think. What did you just...
Oh.
I need to go to sleep, dude. I'm delirious.
Everybody needs sleep at some point.
No
Just
shit.
not now.
This means this is why I don't panel, dude. This is why I don't panel.
No, it's great. It's awesome. Thanks for actually hopping up.
I had to hold your hand, man.
Yeah.
What?
After the fact, I was already on here, damn it. You were a bit delayed, but it's okay.
For sure. Like right now, I'm like, oh yeah, it's Saturday, so I can just sleep tomorrow. But at the same time, I'm still just like, it's 2 a.m. I should probably stop being retarded. Yes, the Moon and Heights. Fuck yes, Sugar Chris.
What about the fucking moon? What's going on with the
Look in
moon?
the chat. Oh my god.
I've been looking at chat, but I don't see anything new.
There's a link,
Sugar.
Aqua Teen Hunger link for Aqua Teen
There's
Hunger.
been like
no, you need
4
to go away.
messages since you've acknowledged the chat, dude.
It's been a minute.
Sugar.
Good Lord.
I can't.
We got Wheezing on panel.
West Coast sucks. You guys are all like waking up, and I'm just like cackling at 2 a.m. It's so fucking stupid.
Cackle.
Like literal cackling. And then I'm worried about Willie because what the fuck's going on with the shower thing?
Shower. He's probably asleep now. He doesn't give a fuck.
No, he's got to leave. He's leaving to do this dog thing.
Oh, well then he probably went.
Yeah, but hopefully he didn't slip or fall in the fucking showers.
Oh my god, he is not. Zero, you and I could only hope to be like fucking Ralph when we're older. Stop it.
No, because how long have you been hanging out in the fucking shower? Holy shit.
He probably just forgot that he was around this bullshit. Went about his day.
You hear him?
Oh my god. Willie? Fucking
Zero.
Dude, do I need to call an ambulance? I don't even know his fucking
I've
address.
fallen and I can't get up. I can't get up. I fucking love Ralph so fucking much.
He better be fucking around because I did find it.
Zero, shut up. You know he's joking.
I need somebody help. I need anybody help.
Oh.
Jesus
When I was
fucking Christ,
so much
you
younger
old.
than today. I never needed anybody's help in any way. But now those days are gone and I feel so shit. I can't. I'm sorry. Sugar, yes, send some breakfast.
What's funny is every time he yelled help, his voice got closer and closer.
I was crawling across the floor. Thank you very little.
You have to get one of those, the things.
Life alert.
Yeah.
They call me. They've been calling me trying to ask me if I need one. I'm like, get away from me.
Oh, you have no idea. My parents are getting like all those fun, like, oh, you need, what is it? Like a casket and shit. It's like, okay, cool. Thanks, you guys. Jesus.
Wait, they still sell caskets? What the
I'm
fuck?
just saying.
Isn't everybody getting like crematory?
Well, it's smarter in my opinion. But yes, help me if you can. I feel down. I need some really fucking good breakfast sugar now.
Monkeys.
Is that the
Sorry.
monkeys? Is that the monkeys?
I thought it was Beatles. I
Oh, it
think
probably is the Beatles, but I think of the
because they had that
monkeys.
whole album called
Oh
Help.
yeah, it's help. Help! I need
You're
somebody.
fine. You're totally okay. But
I don't know
Maybe
about
it's
that.
just I am.
yeah, help me if you can. I need some fucking breakfast. Bring me all the coffee. I appreciate you being around.
Poor
Got a
Zero.
Keurig or
Maybe some hash
Keurig or whatever it's like.
browns and bacon. Motherfucker, won't you
Ooh,
please,
bacon,
please help me?
bacon, 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 bacon.
Jesus. Oh, I love sugar so much.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh.
Oh yes, hash browns and fucking eggs being around. Oh my god. It is
Oh my
too
god.
it is
I
too
don't
early for me to want breakfast this badly.
I have bacon in my fridge. I have eggs. I don't have hash browns, but
Yeah,
oh! I got
okay.
them all. I'll make homemade hash browns. Fuck
Queen,
everybody else.
the other day you made me want breakfast and it was like 3 a.m. my time, and I was just like, breakfast.
what was I talking about though? Bacon,
We were
probably.
talking
Bacon.
about bacon and yeah, and all of that.
Oh, and like English bacon and streaky
Yeah,
bacon. Yeah.
I don't know, but you guys all suck for being on the other coast talking about breakfast. I'm just like, oh, that sounds fantastic right
I
now.
remember one time I had to wait until 2 people got on my panel so I could run and make a poached egg.
Oh my god.
And I waited, and then I ran and made a poached egg. I was like, "Fuck you, people! I'm starving."
Oh my god.
Terrible.
Sounds so good. Damn it.
I'll make one. I have
This is
eggs.
when I miss going out to party because then we could go to a breakfast joint at like
Yeah.
3 in the morning.
Yep.
There's 24-hour
I was
places.
up late or early or late. Sugar. Yes.
And it's not in my kitchen, but there are other diners that are 24 hours.
There's this one that I really used to love frequenting, and it was like circus themed, and it was so awful. It was like a Fear and Loathing was a breakfast joint. It was so fun. It was so good. We'd be like hungover and we'd go there and it would just be like hell on earth. It was still so good.
Oh.
Those are the best places.
I know. It's like it was so bad. I love Nevada though, because whenever we went there, we would be able to go to Denny's and like smoke inside. And we'd be like, yeah, we can still smoke inside. I don't understand sugar, dude. If you're ever on the West Coast, I will take you. Holy shit. It's so good.
No, fuck Denny's, period.
No, it's not Denny's. I'm talking about the circus place.
Which one? Oh, is that the one where it spins around? Oh, fuck out of here with that.
No. It's like closer to Sacramento. It's not anything in like Reno or Vegas or anything.
Oh, in Cali? I
Well,
thought half
duh.
that shit burned down.
Wait, which one? What?
All of them?
What burned down?
Like all of California?
Hold on. Zero, what are you saying?
Shit.
How did all of California burn down?
At some point in time.
I'm not in LA. I'm not where any of that happened.
No, well, even northern fucking burned
Well, yeah,
down, but
we
that
have.
was a while back.
Yeah, well, dude, Nevada has a ton of fires too. It's
No, there are no fires here. There's nothing to burn.
I
The
can't.
fuck are you gonna light on fire?
Sugar Chris, I need to get off. Yes, all of California burned down. You've got it.
Yes,
Stop
we're
it.
good. That's why everybody moved here.
Oh my God, dude. Yes, it's the after party breakfast. Fuck yes. So we'd all still be in our like night, our club kid like fucking clothes. And then we would go eat breakfast and look like crazy people.
What the
Yeah.
stupid gecko shit? Oh, fuck out of here.
Gecko? Where the
Oh,
fuck?
yeah, you.
Who said
Gecko.
gecko? My dude. But yes.
It was gecko.
No.
Not
But
Geico, gecko.
but yeah, sugar makeup would be like down your freaking face. Just like glitter everywhere. Exactly.
Oh, that's horrible.
You it's like the norm.
No.
Zero. Well, I mean, it's
Glitter face? Running down.
okay.
No, fuck out of
You
here.
weren't a club. You weren't a clubber. Like it's
Well, no shit. And obviously, I wasn't one to glue down my sideburns or whatever the fuck else.
Sir, help me.
Wait,
Fucking
oh
zero.
no, never mind. Mallory already
No.
knows. I just realized that. I'm like, wait, you were a club kid? Wait, I met Michael, and I was just like, oh, she already
I
knows.
know you were. Oh my God. I cannot believe that you actually. That is so rad. When you told me all of.
Oh,
He
here
was so
comes the
amazing.
real Callie.
He was
What?
just.
Not
Huh?
not you, Queen, but
Rad, dude.
no. You don't even know who Michael Alig is or whatever his name is.
That's his name.
Yeah, you're
Is it
damn right.
Alig?
I have no
I
idea.
know his middle name too, and most people don't. So
I'm just saying, Party Monster was one of my favorite fucking stories, movies, everything. And Queen,
Rad.
oh my God, Zero. Queen actually corresponded with him.
I met him. Like I went to the jail and visited him. He invited me for like family reasons.
In jail.
Oh, he was my heroes. Oh my God,
He
sugar.
invited me for that.
Yeah,
In jail. Why was he in jail?
he doesn't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, he
Queen.
doesn't. Zero, he's famous, or he was famous. Well, he's still
Sugar
famous.
knows. I know I'm
Apparently
pretty
not.
sure we were all.
What do you mean? Apparently not. He's famous. Zero.
Never heard of him.
There's a whole ass movie, and there was a whole ass movement based on him and his friends called the
Yes.
Actual Club Kids in New York.
Yeah. And I never. I'm all right. He was like 3 or 4 years older than me. And I was like, when I first wrote him, when I first sent him a letter, I was like, dude, I am not like one of your fans. I'm not gay. I'm not a drug addict. And I'm not impressed by what's going on. So you tell me how you are, the real Michael. Tell me how you are. And then he wrote me back, and I was like, "Oh my God!" I didn't expect it.
The whole story you told me, and yes, sugar, dude, I would have. There was another. The renaissance of like New York club kids, the Misshapes. Sugar, do you remember the Misshapes? They were like a DJ-ish team, but they were like super fashion. Everything was kind of like. Do you remember the misshapes?
Nope.
Not you,
I don't.
Zero. Okay, sugar. Okay, thank you. So basically, they were the club kids before that. I'm sorry.
Really?
Yeah, no, the misshapes were really cool. The one
Great.
chick, oh, she was such a babe. I can't remember her name right now, but it was a dude and a chick, and they were like, yeah. I don't know if sugar
Dude
can
and a chick.
probably.
That definitely sums it up.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Zero. You don't even know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
No, but
Some shit
Amanda
I'm not gonna
Lepore.
look up.
Oh my god, I fucking love Amanda Lepore. That Mac ad where she covers herself in the pink lipstick. Oh my fucking god. I love Amanda Lepore so fucking much. She was an original club kid. The misshapes were like 20, 10 or something club kids, not like God, Amanda Lepore. She was so good.
Sugar, I blame you for this.
No, you blame me for that.
No shit. Wait. You met Amanda Lepore? I'm so fucking jealous. Holy shit. She's fucking iconic. Like, oh my god.
Are they all
I'm
still
so.
alive?
What?
No, Michael is not alive. Michael passed away.
No, I mean
Yeah.
the rest.
What?
Zero, you don't even we
So
need to
whatever
switch,
the hell you're talking about, or the
we
rest
need
of
to
these.
switch you out for sure. You don't even know
All
what
right,
we're.
all right. Listen. Zero.
Huh?
All right, there was this movement of they were on Geraldo and they dressed like freaks. Okay, they looked crazy. They looked really crazy, right? If you want to consider it, but I mean, I thought it was cool. But and so Michael was theoretically the head of it all. So there was this movement. He wound up going to jail. Then they made this movie. There was a book written, and speaking of which, there was this book written. It's called not Party Monster. The book was Disco Bloodbath, and then they made a movie. Macaulay Culkin was in it. Seth Green was in it. That other guy, I can't think of his fucking name, was in it.
Gummo? No.
What?
Wait.
No.
Wrong movie.
No, I can't. I don't know where anything is now. Everything's been moved in my room. It's terrible. But that's what we're talking about. It was very famous, very big. Zero. This is what we're talking about. The people. Oop.
I guess so was people under the stairs.
Sorry, I'm back. I totally accidentally muted myself again. I got so excited with Sugar Chris. I ended up leaving again.
Well, she tried summing something up with that, and
Sugar, stop it. But holy shit, you were at Cher's birthday party. And you met Amanda Lepore. I'm not even that excited about the Cher part. It's the Amanda Lepore part because she, oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I am not about to go
fangirling hardcore. I booped myself getting all excited.
I'm so upset now. I can't find what I'm looking for, and it's making me annoyed. No, I need to clean my room.
Zero's like, I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Poor Zero.
Neither does
Hey, at
Willie. Well, I'm the only one talking. Willie's like, what the fuck is this?
If he were around, I think he'd be talking, but I think he maybe forgot that we existed.
Oh, it's that old timer.
Also, I hope I can figure out how to mute this because I totally have to pee.
What are you trying to do?
No, I'm just trying to be like, hey, how does this work? I am not a seasoned.
The mute's all the way up to the left.
I'm not. Oh my god. Okay,
Bottom
cool.
left.
Thank you. Bottom
You
left.
said it's all the way up to the left, and now you're saying bottom left.
No, I said bottom left. Well, I don't know what the fuck she's on. Which wrong button?
Oh, I can't find it. I had my copy of Disco Bloodbath I was going to show. Oh wait, Mallory fell out again. Mallory, you're not connected, sweetheart. It says you're not connected. You might have to just drop and try again.
All you had to do was hit the mute button.
But yeah, I don't know.
I have no idea what the fuck any of you are talking about. That's insane.
Because we're talking about some stuff in our lives, Zero. Just something that you missed. Basically, you missed
But
it.
I also wasn't a teenage girl, so there's that.
No, this was the 19... I don't even remember what year it was.
Something.
Mallory. At least... I can't find my book, though. I wanted to show my book, and I can't find it. I'm so upset. I don't know what I did with it. It's around here somewhere. It's probably on the goddamn floor. I'm probably stepping on the goddamn thing. But I don't know. Oh, my eyeball.
Yeah, I tell you, it's the first time I haven't heard you pee, or anybody else for that matter. It's
Well,
nothing new.
but we've heard you, Zero. Don't worry.
Huh?
I said we've heard you, Zero. Don't worry.
When?
One time you did it, and I was there. Yeah, see, like you ain't denying it now. I heard you do it, and that's just the way it was. I can't find my book. I'm so upset. Don't know what. Oh, is that it? No, that's not it. I lost it. It's here somewhere. I should have got it.
I believe you heard me take a shit a few times.
What? I don't think I ever heard you take a shit, Zero.
That happened a couple times. Might have sounded like I was peeing, but nope.
Nice, Zero. Nice. Well, I never would have.
That is horrible.
Oh, that's not horrible, but I mean, yeah.
I mean, it is for everybody else's ears.
I guess. I mean, horrible though. I mean,
oh, it felt great.
Oh, is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Please be it. Yeah.
What are you digging for? What is going on here?
I'm waiting for Mallory to come back. The guests.
Yeah, but you're digging like
The Idol,
what?
Marilyn Manson, Christina Aguilera, Macaulay Culkin. Oh, Macaulay Culkin and Regis. Oh.
From like that. What
I
the
love
fuck is that
myself.
other movie? Home Alone.
Yeah, that kid.
Who else?
Pete Burns, the guy from Dead or Alive. Billy Idol. We all know who Billy Idol is. Marilyn Manson. We all know who Marilyn Manson is. Christina Aguilera, Macaulay Culkin, and Regis. Really?
What fucking movie was this?
Look, I had a crush on Pete because Pete was a goddamn good-looking man, and I don't know what the fuck got in his head to change everything, but he was gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Can you show a like trailer of this movie or something?
It's called Party Monster.
Yeah, it doesn't help.
It does. You can look it up yourself.
No, can you play like a Well, you get hit for a trailer?
I don't know. I'd have to go looking there, Zero.
Well, you got a
I
buck.
don't know if I'll get struck for it. We'll see.
I don't think about trailer. That I definitely don't know.
All right, hang on. Hold on to your drawers.
It's
Okay,
an
I'll be
old
back.
ass movie,
I'll
right?
be back. Okay, bye.
Where are you going?
He's got to do the dog thing.
No, because he don't even know. He's like, I'm confused.
No, he's not. He's got to do the dog thing.
What dog?
He's got to pick up a dog and drop it off.
Why? Have somebody else do it.
No, that's what he does.
I know what he does, but I mean, if he has to go pick one up, or is it one in his possession?
No, he has to pick the dog up. Hang on, Zero. I'm going to play the trailer.
Oh, you're fine.
Okay, wait. I love Macaulay and also Eddie Furlong. Yeah, I like Eddie Furlong too. The taste of him has always been questionable.
Eddie.
All right, you ready, Zero?
Sure.
All right, hang on 1 second and let me get it started here.
Mallory, are you back from peeing? You're about
She'll
to
be back in a minute.
movie.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You ready, Zero?
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready?
Not really. This is all
Well,
bad.
you said you wanted the trailer.
Great.
Right, here you go. Is it not playing? Look, I don't want to buy around the shit.
Whoa, now you got a robot.
Yeah, it's spinning. Just hold on. Is it working?
I think it's so important to begin with a bang, don't you?
One day, I realized I didn't want to have to get up in the morning and go to work. I'm Michael Allen.
King of the club, kids.
I want you to teach me how to be fabulous.
Don't dream it, be it.
Fabulous! So it should come as no surprise that I ended up in New York City. I wanted to create my own world. One big party. You need me to promote this place.
Hi, Dirk.
We'll see.
You won't regret this.
You've gone too far with the drugs. There's a fence, and they're watching around the clock.
So you're just paranoid.
Michael, where's my money?
Anything or anyone missing?
Angel. You should just tell yourself that.
I'm getting away with murder, and you're just jealous.
How do you support yourself?
He's a drug dealer. Don't you want to know how I got rid of the cop?
Okay, Mr. Psycho Killer. I'll play along. You're gonna have to pay for all of this.
Because of me, people know who
Yeah,
you
let me
are.
turn
I've
it.
decided to make you my first superstar.
Chloe Sevigny. There you go, Zero. And you are no more wiser than you were before. Trust me.
What the fuck was that stupid shit? Oh, you need to go away with that.
Here you go, Mallory. This is for you, darling.
Before. Is this
Here you go,
beyond
Mallory.
a chick flick? Oh, get the nope. Mm-mm.
Party Monster book. The Party Monster book. Well, it's not Party Monster. They renamed it, but this is Disco Bloodbath, the one that James St. James.
You gotta like take off the whatever overlay.
What? Oh, Jesus Christ! Hold on.
Huh.
You can't see it, so it's dark. It's dark. Oh, there we go. There it is.
Great.
Yeah, it's the book. This is how I. Yep. This is what I Ooh, I almost removed myself. That's the book that I read that prompted me to. No, I saw the preview for the movie. Then I read the book in between, wrote him a letter, and then watched the movie after I was talking to him.
And then we just watched this fucking trailer that, what the fuck?
I watched the movie. That's the movie, Zero. And
Okay.
the movie was about the person, but it's so hard to explain. And I asked him questions about what actually happened, and he told me what happened. For example, I have the DVD, I forget what they call it,
Blu-ray, ultraviolet, and every other
but it
fucking
was
copy, right?
it was I forget the biography, and then I have the movie, and I asked him about like the what the hell's it called? The Drano. And he was like, "Oh yeah, that." He's like, "They lied about that." And then he told me, he's like, "I didn't." He goes, "I didn't inject it into anybody. I think we poured it on the body to cover up the smell." So,
All right, well, you
that's up to you,
women
Zero.
have that one, because
Zero. Look, the movie was about this guy that was involved in all that stuff. He was the head honcho. And there's the guy in the video in the movie that had the wings. He was killed. Okay, and supposedly Michael did it. But he told me the story of what actually happened. So anyway, so he went to jail, and that they made a movie about it. That's basically it.
great.
But he's got a huge following, and I met him in jail. I went to visit him in jail, and because he invited me to come visit him like during family week and stuff. So I went up there and I met him and stuff. And wrote him letters. We wrote letters for like 3 years. He's famous. That's what I'm saying. If you Google his name, it comes up. He's very famous.
I don't give a shit if you're fucking famous or not. What the fuck was that last fucking thing?
That was the preview for the movie. You asked me for the trailer to the movie.
And it makes no fucking sense. What the fuck is it even about?
I just told you what it was about.
Somebody like injecting somebody with like whatever.
No. But it's about his life story. The guy that I was telling you about, his life story. And the whole scandal and everything, and the whole thing. He's famous, so he started a whole movement.
Shit. Mallory, you definitely got that one. How are you wearing it over here? Yeah, you take the cake on that one.
What are you talking about? She takes the cake.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
I mean, so how are you weird? I forgot how it went. You gotta come up. How are you not weird? Mine for a while was with the real doll, right? Well, nope, Mallory took this one with that because what the fuck?
It's just a dude. It's a dude, but
all these women left. I don't know what. You and Mallory, you won it. You got it. You
and
win.
Crit, you got to include Crit. She's in it too.
Why?
It was a movement. They used to have parties. They had parties at these nightclubs. It was nightclub parties, and that's what he was in charge of.
And
he threw outrageous parties at these nightclubs.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
And that's what he's famous for.
Throwing lavish parties.
No, not lavish. Outrageous. He didn't have a lot of money. He wasn't rich. Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Turka. They weren't lavish. They were outrageous. There's a difference. With like lots of liquor, lots of drugs, lots of drug addicts, stuff like that. And he had a movement. He had people that followed him. He was a.
And then they turned it into a gay ass movie. Got it.
No, he was gay to begin with, but it didn't. Oh, and then there was a murder, Zero, and then there was a murder, and then they made it into a movie. Murder in Clubland. It's called Murder in Clubland. It was all over the place. Agreed, Sugar Crits. Agreed. It was the Murder in Clubland. Michael Musto used to write about it in the Village Voice in New York City.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, great. I will retain none of this knowledge.
I know, but you're asking, so I'm answering.
And
I'm not ignoring you and telling you to just blah blah blah. I'm answering you.
Oh, you definitely should.
Okay, then I will.
No point that.
I will then.
That one, no.
It's great. It's a great movie. I didn't like the fact that Macaulay Culkin was Michael because they don't seem similar at all. But James St. James is an ugly human being. I'm sorry, he's just ugly. He looks like a lizard, but he had his own show, and it made me so annoyed because he rode off the coattails of Michael. It was terrible because Michael was such a sweetheart. He was like the sweetest thing ever. That's because I'm a fruit fly. I loved him. I loved him so much. He was so awesome.
I got better movies. Ever seen Kids?
Nope.
That was a fucked up movie.
I don't think I ever saw it.
Bully, another really fucked up one. Alpha
was in
Dog.
it?
Who was in it?
Who was in Kids?
Oh shit! Look it up. It was like a 90s. Kids, Bully, Alpha Dog. That was another fucked up one.
Alpha Dog was a good movie. It was a good movie.
With that one retard.
I saw that movie, Alpha Dog.
Yeah, but that was definitely based off a real life situation.
Yeah, I know. It's got Emil Hirsch in it, and that guy that died. The guy that played Spock. The guy that played Spock, but he died. Victor or something like that. He had a weird name. Anton something, and he died. I don't think I ever saw Kids. That's what I mean.
That was the 90s. It came out around the same time Clerks did. I mean, all of these were around that time. It was like 90s, mid 90s, I want to say.
1995. It said 1995.
For kids or?
Yeah, for kids. Leo Fitzpatrick. Oh, I don't even want to watch that. Wow.
Gummo, that's another fucked up one.
Fucked up. Kids is fucked up. It's all about HIV shit, and it's disgusting. Oh, no, I don't need to watch any of that. I think I might have seen Gummo, but I'm not sure.
Everybody's seen. Well, it's fucking horrible.
1997.
That was Gummo?
Yeah, 1997.
Oh.
Tornado, Ohio, populated by the deformed, disturbed and perverted. Yeah, well, this kid looks deformed.
Oh, it's much more than that. Oh, shit.
Well, that's what they say. Perverted.
Oh, it's fucked up.
Chloe Sevigny's in all these movies. Interesting. Or however you pronounce her fucking name. Yeah, they're all coming of age.
Bully, that was another one. It was fucked up.
What?
It was called Bully.
How do you spell it?
B-U... Oh.
D?
B-U-L-L... Oh, shit. I-E?
Oh, Bully. Bully. B-U-L-L-Y? One where they killed the kid in Florida? Yeah, they killed the bully in Florida.
It was the 90s.
Yeah, no, it was 2001.
It was it was 2000?
Yeah, 2001. I saw it.
No, not that
Yeah,
one.
I saw it. Yeah, that's the one. It had Brad Renfro in it, and what was his name? Nick
Oh, shit, I can...
Stahl and Bijou Phillips. Yeah, I saw that movie because that's a true story. Michael Pitt. Oh, that's Leo Fitzpatrick. Okay.
Basically, one dude was bullying somebody else, and then they like trapped him somehow, and
He was a bully, and they killed him, and he deserved to die.
yeah, basically.
I saw that movie, and the girl went to trial. They all went to trial. She was pregnant and everything. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah,
movie. Yeah, I saw
yeah, it's definitely one.
the joke. Not the joke, but the byline of the movie is: look at all these rich kids that had nothing better to do.
What was?
What?
Which
Bully.
one?
Bully.
Oh.
They said, all these rich kids when they had nothing better to do, so they just murdered somebody. But the bastard deserved it. I'm sorry. And I read the book.
Yeah, because he was sitting there torturing fucking everybody, and
Yeah. No, I read the book. He was a bully, and he deserved it.
there was a fucking book.
Yep.
Before the movie.
Yes.
Oh shit! I didn't even know there was a book.
There's always a book.
Not sometime. Well,
most of the time there's a book. You just don't know about it.
Was Alpha Dog a fucking book? No, that was an actual.
I don't know. Let's see. Was Alpha Dog a book? Yes, Alpha Dog was adapted from a true story book called My Stolen Son, the Nick Markowitz story by Susan Markowitz. The book just details the kidnapping and murder of Nick and his family's search for justice. The true story was later made into a 2006 film of the same name, Alpha Dog. There's usually a book beforehand, almost always. But people don't know about it. For example, Full Metal Jacket?
Mm-hmm.
That's a book too. But it's a short story book. I forget, it's called the Daytimers or something like that. Everything's a book. Hold on, let me tell you. Hold on, wait a minute.
I don't know. That's
Full
fucked up.
Metal Jacket. What book was that derived from? It's called Short Timers. That's what Full Metal Jacket came from. The book Short Timers. The book.
You made multiple.
Do you remember? There's a book called Johnny's Got His Gun, and it's about that movie. I mean, that video one with the guy
Johnny's got a gun.
No, it's called. I forget what it's called. Johnny's Got His Gun, or Johnny's Got His Gun. What was the song one by Metallica book based upon?
Oh, I couldn't tell you.
There you go, Johnny. Johnny got his gun. And there's a song called One by Metallica that they made the video. But it's based upon this book called Johnny Got His Gun. I mean, Everything's a book, man.
Well, the one I did fucking actually read, and it's fucked up. Lovely Bones. The movie's even more fucked up.
I
But,
read that book. I read that book.
the book, holy fuck. And
Yeah,
then
it
that
was, Mallory.
movie, and I was like, but I think I read the book after I watched the movie, and I was like, okay, the book gets more detail. It was fucked up
Billy Bob.
regardless.
Thank you, Billy Bob. Tomorrow, babe, but thank you.
Oh.
Oh, somebody said Happy Mother's Day. Everything's a book. Almost everything's a book.
There are some that are not.
And it's usually not the same as a book. Exactly. Books are better details. I like them better because you envision
Yeah.
they're describing to you as opposed to somebody
Already being on like a screen. It's already right in front of you. And this is the narrative. This is how this is going.
Well, it's not even that. It's just like you get a different vision. Like, for example, when you were reading, if I was reading The Shining, I don't know if I would have thought that Jack Nicholson would have been what I thought the guy Jack Torrance looked like.
Right.
You know what I mean? And but yet it's already made for you when you make the movie. So, and that's what like they didn't even talk about George Hatfield in the Shining movie. Not a damn thing about George Hatfield. Not that much, just a little bit. But
I
in the
didn't
movie,
read the Shining one.
right? In the book, George Hatfield plays a pretty big part in it because it explains a lot of shit.
That's like something I was trying to tell somebody else. I was like, okay, Rose Red. Yeah, that was fucking like 8 hours. It was
Yeah.
2 parts, whatever, but it was a book. I read it, but I couldn't tell you what the fuck it was about because I completely forgot.
Yeah. I read The Stand. And that was a good movie too, but I read The Stand. That was good.
The movies always get cheesy as fuck. Come on, with the whole hand of God. Fuck out of here.
That's what he wrote about, though. That was in the book.
Was it?
Yeah, that was they actually followed that.
It was cheesy as shit. I was like, come on, dude. It was like a fucking fuck you finger and
Yeah, but where else was there going to be a
Nope.
solution? They were fighting evil. And basically the moral of the story is that evil never wins.
Did you read?
What?
I'm weird to know this is a book. Langoliers.
Yeah.
They had little meat wads in there too.
What? I don't
Little meat wads from Aqua Teen, Hunger Force that ate up basically a planet at that point for the one airstrip in that book. Was that a fucking thing?
I don't know. I don't remember. I mean, I read all Stephen King's book years ago. Like I was saying, The Long Walk. If you had read Stephen King's books, you would know what The Long Walk was. But because you never read the story, you have no idea what The Long Walk is about, but they're making it into a movie now. And I can't wait.
So the Long Walk is apocalyptic?
No. No, it's not. It's by Stephen King, though, but it's not apocalyptic.
It's not.
Nope.
Anything to do with like a motel?
What?
Like a motel hotel?
No. Are you thinking of the Overlook Hotel? That's from The Shining.
No, not that one. There was another one. There was a series that was Stephen King based. And it's when you went into a motel, you'd open up a different door and end up somewhere else.
Right.
I forgot the name of that fucking thing, but there was a series. But might have been a book. I forgot what the fuck it's called.
I'm not sure what you're talking about. I mean, there's Needful Things. That was a shop. Jurassic Park. Yeah, I haven't read it.
Wait, what? No.
Try to think. I don't know. Because I've read like Stephen King had a lot of short stories, novelettes, novellas. I mean, and The Long Walk was one of his stories. It wasn't, and I believe The Long Walk was written by Richard Bachman, which was his whatever they call it. I forget what they call it. Was The Long Walk written by Richard Bachman or Stephen King? It was released under his alter ego, Richard Bachman. So there you go. He was a freshman in college. My God, that fucking. Oh, I loved it. The Long Walk. It's coming out now. I can't wait for it to come out as a movie.
So there's an actual movie, and it's a Stephen King.
No, it's not a movie. They're making it.
Or a book.
It's not out yet. No, it's a story. In a bunch of book. In a. Oh my God. Where is The Long Walk by Stephen King? What collection is it in? It is in. Hold on. It's in the Bachman books, which is a book of 4 stories: Running Man, Road Work, Rage, and The Long Walk. It's in that book called the Bachman books.
That's weird because I heard of the other ones, but not that.
You've heard of Running Man because they made a movie out of Running Man. I don't know about the other 2. I mean, I know what Road Work is about. I'm not sure. I'm sure I've read Rage, but I'm not sure what it's about. I can't remember. It's been so long ago.
Well, that's awesome. People still read books.
Hell yeah.
Oh, no, I'm being serious with that. People are actually still reading fucking books. Because otherwise it's either e-book.
No, I don't deal with e-books. I read books.
Or
I don't need to have somebody else read them to me. I can't pay attention if somebody's reading something. I have to read it myself.
I can definitely get, like the book on tape or whatever the fuck they're called. They're like
e-books. That's what I'm saying. I can't do that.
No, not the e-books.
Same thing. Well, no, it's not the same thing, but I can't do that when people listen
they're
to.
like 20 hours long or
No,
something
I
like
can't
that.
do that. I have to read it myself.
There's a couple that I was listening to. There's one Apocalypse, there was a sci-fi one, and something else.
All right.
And I forgot who did it. I will come back to you with that. Definitely check it out. They're pretty fucking old though.
Well, yeah. Well, I just can't wait for The Long Walk because that story fucked my head up so bad. It's crazy.
Are you gonna read it again and fuck your head up again?
No, I'm gonna wait to watch the movie when the movie comes. I don't need to read it again. I already know the premise.
There's a movie.
They're making the movie. It's just being advertised as it's gonna come out soon.
So what, next year? Or
I don't
later
know.
this year?
I don't know. I don't know. It just, let me see. Jesus Christ. Oops.
Well, man, people are making at the moment, then yeah, more or less next year or later this year.
I don't know. I only just saw an advertisement in it just yesterday.
I haven't seen commercials for shit for a minute.
The Long Walk trailer. Hang on. You get to see another trailer, Zero.
Fuck yeah! Let's watch that one because maybe it'll be better than whatever the fuck that last thingy.
Hold on. I gotta get back to here because somebody's trying to come up. Oh, well,
Hi.
How you doing?
I would like to apologize for earlier because I forgot that I was talking to a brick wall and nothing was being comprehended or retained. So, peace. Hey, Zero, do a playback later on, okay?
Yeah. Well, that's what I said to him. He's like, "What the hell is Willie?" I'm like, "He's got this thing to do with this dog," and he's like, "What?" And I'm like, "Oh."
I'm here. I'm here at the park and ride. I'm at the park and ride waiting for the van.
Oh, a switcheroo.
Hey, where'd everybody go?
I
Willie,
hope
what are you
Mallory.
doing?
Hey, what are you doing? I hope Mallory is. I hope Mallory's listening, and I hope Tiff Mafia gets the message too. That Lord, I apologize. I'm picking up a dog. I'm picking up a dog, and I'm driving it 350 miles north up into Maine.
Ooh.
Oh.
Lobster, please. Bring some back. Thank you.
Back to where?
You're
Lobster,
funny.
please bring some back.
I think I will get a lobster roll. That's a great idea. I will.
Oy vey.
Well, I am commuting to work.
She's about to play a trailer to. I forgot the name.
It's a long walk, but we can wait. It's okay. We can wait, Zero. We've got time.
No.
He's got to walk somewhere. He's got really long legs. It'll take him half the time it would take a normal person.
He won't understand it because he didn't read the book. So it's not going to
Well,
make
I'll
much
watch the
sense.
movie and then read the book.
Why would you do
Well,
it that way?
when the book is spinning around at like 250 RPM after a few bottles of booze, it's kind of hard to read a book, you know.
I guess so. It's an old book. Why we would get into a lot of trouble together, but also get some younglings out of trouble.
Yeah.
No, I need to go to sleep, damn it, because I gotta go.
All right, Zero, calm the fuck down. Hold on.
Well, no, I was just gonna let you know. I'm gonna hop off here real quick.
Right, so I'm
I'll
gonna
look
show
at it.
you. I'm gonna show you the preview. Hold on.
What's he gonna do? Take a power nap?
I don't know.
Yeah, apparently I'm only gonna get a couple hours. And I gotta wake up and take out 2 different moms.
All right, Zero,
You
here
gotta
you go.
take out 2 different moms.
Yeah, I'm taking my friend and her mom for lunch today for Mother's Day.
Oh yeah, tomorrow's Mother's Day, isn't it?
Well, that's tomorrow, but I'm taking them out today.
Working. There we go.
I don't see anything. Is she trying to play or present?
The name, walking into my game.
Here you go, Zero. There's your trailer here.
In the very first long walk years ago, to inspire everyday people.
Smile, boys. You're on candid camera. And you gotta not think about the things out of your control. Think about your plan. Personally, I can't stop thinking about all that money.
You'll never find another one. I'm the last mark child.
Warning. Just keep walking. That's right. Just keep walking. Yeah, that's it, kid. That's it.
Second warning. Takes heavy sack to sign up for this contest. I'm not going to go through the whole rule book, but it boils down to this. If you fall below the speed of 3 miles per hour, you get your ticket.
Zero just left. He's the one that wanted to see this.
Walk
I'm still here.
until there's only one of you left.
Oh.
Who's ready to win? Yeah, it took me a while to realize the truth of this.
I'm ready.
This is walk or die. You'll walk as long as you can. But sometimes the body won't listen. For some, your heart will stop. For others, your brain. And the blood will flow suddenly. There's one winner. And no finish line.
Yep. What? Fucking movie. I can't wait.
When did you say it's coming out?
Oh, when's it coming out? Coming soon. It didn't even tell you. Damn it.
I also didn't really explain shit either.
See, I told you wouldn't understand it.
I'll
lost like
watch
3
it,
people.
and I gotta watch it like 400 times.
No, you'll understand it when you watch it. You just gotta watch it.
Motherfucker, you
See,
don't
if you
need
read
the
the
left
book,
lane.
Zero, you'll understand.
Huh?
Sorry, I was yelling at a trucker. We're in the middle of nowhere in the fucking country. All of a sudden, there's no stalled car, nothing like that. This motherfucker's like, "Oh, I need to be in the left lane." No, you don't. Like literally, no, you don't.
You're supposed to be in the right lane until you pass.
He puts his blinker on, like right as I'm passing, and it starts to get over, and he's like, "Oh shit, there's somebody there." Motherfucker, you don't need to be in the left lane, stupid. What?
Yeah.
Well, maybe he does.
No, he doesn't.
There ain't nowhere to be going. He needs to just keep moving.
There's no. It's like me and him. You know, there's nobody around. Like I said, we're in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Yep. And probably no left turns either.
No, hell no. There's no left turns for another fucking 60 something miles. A fucking dumbass.
Well, you should fucking run his ass off the road and tell him.
Sometimes shit like that occurs, and I think to myself, I'm young enough. I can survive this. My airbags are working. I should have just hit the fucking brakes and just stayed right where I was at next to his truck. Let him fucking pull right, get right over. Because that was Coca-Cola. I'd be like, yeah, bitch, the fucking $4 million. I'll shut the fuck up. I won't say nothing.
Damn.
Fucking stupid motherfuckers. I hope he pulls in this fucking truck stop. I'm gonna ask him why he's a fucking retard. All right, I'll be back.
Oh. Road rage! Well, parking lot rage. We're in the pocket.
Tracy Morgan.
Hello?
All right. I don't know. Somebody else is trying to get up. Sorry. Hold on.
Oh no, I'm gonna go to bed. But hey, thanks for having me up. It
No,
was
there's two of
awesome
me.
talking with you. Night
Mallory's
night,
been
Mallory.
twice. I don't understand, but she's in
Night,
twice
night.
now.
Queen Moss, thanks for having me up. Or
Yeah,
thanks
no,
for
thanks for swinging by, Zero. I appreciate it. It was
Oh yeah,
fun.
that
It
was
was good.
awesome. Always fun.
Oh, good. There's only one of me now.
I don't know. I was like, I ran in. We were talking about bacon, and I ran in to throw in my 2 lousy pieces of bacon in the oven.
No, I'm just really bad. I kept joining and leaving and joining and leaving. So I think it was a
Mallory,
me
night
issue.
night. If I don't talk to anybody else, everyone that are mothers, have a happy Mother's Day. If I don't talk to you sooner. Night
Thank
night.
you, Zero.
We'll see you, Zero. You're going to be around.
Well,
sure.
no, what I mean, if I don't talk to anybody sooner.
I'm sure we'll see you tomorrow. But thank you.
Have a great
Well,
night, everyone.
for us, it's just
Huh?
now Saturday at 3.
Yeah.
Mother's Day's tomorrow, right? Like Sunday. It's a Saturday.
Yes. Yes.
I'm a mom and I don't pay attention to this, so I'm sorry.
Happy Mother's Day, anyways.
I don't
Love
even
you all.
celebrate. No, 603. We don't celebrate. My kids are like, yeah, whatever.
Well, kind of have to. So, chat to you all later. Have a great night.
Night,
You too,
Zero.
Zero. Have a good one.
Yeah, no, I don't ever want my kid to feel like pressured about Mother's Day. I was like, yeah, just be nice to me always. Come on.
Yeah, no, my kids are too old. They're like, whatever, bitch.
Well, mine's only 11, but he's still like, I know this isn't how it works, you know?
Yeah, no. Like I said, I'm more worried about my daughter than I am worried about myself. So,
Yep. That's parenting, unfortunately.
yeah.
You're
My
always
time is over. It's all over now.
well, and it doesn't even matter that she's like an adult, you know. It's like, nope, still gonna worry.
Yeah. Mine's Delia, she's 90, 91.
She'll be, I got one that'll be 34 this year.
Oh my
One that,
god.
the pregnant one will be 28 soon.
So weird how much I relate, you know, to you and everything.
Mhm.
And yeah, when I said I was 40, you're like, oh, you're so young. I'm like, no.
No, I thought you were very young. And I relate to younger people. The boyfriend's 40.
Oh yeah, no, I usually date people who are in their mid younger 30s. Like
Yeah.
it just is how it is when you're kind of into the stuff we're into, you know?
Mhm.
Everyone seems to grow old. I try not to. I don't
Yeah, I'm
know.
28 again. I'm just 28 again. That's me. I will forever be 28. That was the best year. Oh, and my son is
Aw,
22.
sugar.
So.
Wait, what did you say? What the fuck, Mallory? Too sugar Chris.
Oh, because you were jumping up and down. I think you were popping in and popping
Oh,
out.
maybe. But also, I am. Oh my god, I'm a cat. I'm more of a cat mom because I have so many cats. I have one child, but like, yes, I am a cat mom. It's very Oh man.
I just have kids.
Oh man. Took me a long ass time to finally be like, hey, I want a kid. Now yep. I'm gonna be like that crazy old lady with like a mohawk or something. It's all good.
Mohawk. I swear to God, if he didn't say to me, "Don't cut your hair," I'd probably have a mohawk at this point.
I had one when I was like pregnant and everything, but like you couldn't tell because my hair is like really thick. So unless I like flipped it to the side and stuff, it was like, hey, nobody knew.
Oh yeah, unless you styled it, yeah. Well, I said I was watching some show or something. We were watching something. I said, "Ooh, I like that. I that'd be nice hair." And he looked at me and he goes, "Please don't take this the wrong way, but I don't date girls with short hair." And I was like, "Excuse me?"
Oh,
And my
no.
hair is down to almost my waist at this point. So
Mine too. I think I've told you this in chat, but anyone who tries to say what you can and can't do with your hair is just like, oh, you're making me really want to do it.
yeah, well, that's what I said. If we ever break up, boom, it's gone.
God.
It's going to be gone because I can't stand long hair. I have always not liked long hair. I've always wanted my hair short.
Oh man.
And every time I got pregnant, though, every time I said I was going to grow my hair out, I got pregnant. So that'll tell you that 3 times. But yeah, no, I don't like long hair. I hate it. I hate laying on it. It's just annoying.
Oh, it tickles and you think it's like a bug. It's like so annoying. Yeah.
Yep.
I haven't had really long hair in a long time, but the last couple years I've just kind of let it be, or no, more since since COVID. So it's been a fucking while. But
Where'd
man, I
Willie
can't
go?
stand it. Huh? Who's here?
Where'd Willie go?
I don't know.
Oh, is it
Maybe he was getting the dog, though. Maybe the dog was. Maybe it was time for him to get the dog.
Oh, I thought he was just getting. I thought he was just getting on the road to go do that.
No, he was sitting at the car park or something. He said no car park, but something park.
Oh fuck! It's bedtime time. I was like, who? All of a sudden, there's talking.
Yeah, I had to stop and get some fuel.
I mean, makes sense. Didn't you say you had to commute for your job? Or
Yeah.
this job? Yeah.
Oh my god. Hopefully this is the last fucking day. I'm so sick of this shit. 2 hours one way, 2 hours home.
Oh god.
And then we should have been able to finish yesterday, but my fucking retarded partner for some reason fucking didn't bring all the parts, and it's just like, dude, what? Why? You know? Whatever.
I hope it's your last day too, because I my ex works in like roofing construction, and it's like you have to depend on like all these other people for it to be done, and it's like, okay, is it gonna be the
Well,
day or not?
yeah, and the bitch is like, it's in like a really fucking busy part of this city, and we're like basically out in like the corner of this intersection in downtown, and the fucking weekend is uber busy. There's people fucking everywhere. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
we have to block off like part of the sidewalk, and motherfuckers are constantly coming by like, "Ooh, can I cut through here?" And it's like, bro, I watched you walk like 4 blocks. You could see all the cones, all the fucking caution tape. Go across the street, you know? Fucking hell, if one of these fucking 2,000-pound beams falls on your stupid retarded head, it's our
Make it
fault.
make sense. Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking idiots.
Hi, Amanda. How you doing?
Mandy Moo.
So what have y'all
Also,
been doing
though,
while I was asleep?
I don't know. It's 3:11. I'm about to go to bed now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been up since. I've been live for almost 9 hours, so figure that one out. But
So crazy. I mean, I'm glad I came up, but also I blame Zero fully
Zero.
because I was supposed to hold his hand and he's gone now. So
He ditched. He dipped. Yeah.
oh, dude,
Mallory,
it's very late.
He
Yes.
says it's very late.
Mallory's like one of my favorite people because we have like some of the same taste in music, and
Oh,
that's like
dude,
that's like rare to find. You know.
I agree. I've always appreciated that for sure.
Yeah.
But all right, we will be able to talk about music tomorrow when I'm not deliriously sleepy.
I'm planning on sleeping all day tomorrow.
I know,
I
isn't it?
hope.
Oh, it's the best part of. Well, it's Saturday for you right now. It's Saturday for me, but it's 3. But I
Yeah.
love just being able to not not give a fuck for however long.
Yeah.
Just sleep.
Yeah. I'm hoping I'm gonna be off for at least a week. Man, I don't really have anything I have to get done, but I would like to take the boat out and do some fishing because there has been so much rain. All the lakes are up. You know what I mean? Like I kind of missed the spawn for everything, but the fishing ought to be good.
Oh man, I haven't fished since I was a kid, like in Tahoe and Donner and all that.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I gotta check my bacon.
Well, I gotta go to bed, so I'm leaving. But
All right,
I'm glad.
Mallory, take it easy.
Yes, I will talk to you guys soon. I'm sure.
Yeah. Have a
Night.
good one. Well, I can't pay attention to the chat because, driving like 85 miles an hour down the highway. And I forgot to grab my ketchup out of my cooler to put on my sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit. I guess I'm just going to have to do without. That sucks.
Oh my god, that was like the weirdest thing ever. Oh, she left?
Yeah, she had to go to bed.
Yeah, no. I just That was the weirdest thing ever. I had bacon in like a little baggie, and I went and when I took it out of the baggie, I put it on the thing, and I was like, wow, I only had 2 pieces. And then I came back in here, and I just went in there to check the bacon, and there were 2 more pieces in the baggie. How the hell did I miss that? Like, I don't understand. Like, it manifested when I wasn't looking or something. It's weird. And I was like, oh, there's 2 more pieces. Okay, let me cook these too. But I didn't see them the first time. That's just weird. My life is weird.
I had breakfast for dinner last night. Like cubed potatoes and fucking eggs and bacon and sausage. Biscuits and sausage gravy.
Wow. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But when I got up, I ate it like 9:30 last night, and then when I got up at 3, I was starving. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah. I did that one night, and then I made like I had these weird fucking waffles, some kind of crap, Eggos. And I made that, and I made scrambled eggs, and I think it was bacon. And then I started to eat it, and I was like, I don't even want this. And I gave it away. I gave it to my kid. I was like, here, eat this. I don't want it. It was weird. Like, my stomach just didn't want it. But that's all that I wanted. And I don't even like scrambled eggs. And I made scrambled eggs, and I was like, this is going to be good.
Oh, man, I love scrambled eggs.
No, I don't like scrambled. I like poached or over easy or over light or sunny side. I'll make sunny side.
What is over light? Never heard of this.
Well, over light is when you flip it real quick, and that's it. And then you've got over medium. Over light is when you flip it and has that little bit of skin on it, but you flip it. So it's like not a sunny side because you have to flip it. And then over medium is like...
okay. See, that's weird to me. I would think sunny side up would be over light because, the yolk is barely fucking, you know what I mean? It's cooked. It's cooked on one side, but it's barely cooked on the other.
Right. Well, because you don't flip sunny sides, you just put a pot cover on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird, and it's illegal anyway. Like, over here they complain, don't do that, don't do that. Give me salmonella, I don't care.
Illegal?
Not illegal, but like the restaurants and stuff are like, no, we won't cook eggs that way, or they just put this disclaimer that eating uncooked shit or something.
On sunny side up eggs?
Yeah.
Unreal.
It's not illegal, but they give you like a disclaimer, like eating.
No, I know. I mean, I've read the fine print back when I could read fine print without reading glasses.
Yeah.
I've seen that. Yeah, they're like, because if you order like a fucking rare steak or something, they're like, no, I mean, we're not, don't be calling us if you're fucking shitting for 2 days,
Right, yeah. And they're always like, well, we won't, they won't cook it like that. They're like, well, we won't, they'll make it a little more, whatever. And I'm just like, I'll cook my own. Thanks. Have a nice day.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going to do today. I'm going to, like you're saying, I'm going to make potatoes. And that's what the best part is putting potatoes in the microwave, right? Cooking them all the way through. And then you can chop them up and make home fries out of them. Because they're already cooked. It doesn't take that long to saute these damn potatoes. I don't know. Craziness.
So what kind of shenanigans y'all been getting in? Tell me about it.
Nothing. Zero came up.
Yeah, I know. I asked him the other day. I said, hey, why aren't you coming around no more? I guess he's been...
Yeah,
I couldn't understand a fucking word he said. He probably told me a bunch of shit, but I couldn't repeat it. Well, here, I'll try to repeat it. I mean, that was about all I got out of it. I don't know.
He was blocked.
Oh, okay.
That's why he didn't come around, because he was blocked. I had him blocked for a while. So,
did you have him blocked on StreamYard?
No, just in the chat.
Oh, so he could have come up on panel.
Yeah, he could have come up on panel, but he just, I guess if he couldn't write in the chat, he just didn't bother.
Yeah.
People think they're really blocked,
Yeah. I do that sometimes. Well, actually, that's not true. Rebel and Lady Di finally blocked me on StreamYard after a while. Yeah. So once I'm blocked on StreamYard, then it's like, well, there's no point in going over there at all.
Right. Well, that's it. That's kind of like what I've been saying all along. All this fuck shit that's going around, I don't want no part of it. So therefore, I have preemptively blocked people. Preemptively. I don't need people popping up and doing the same shit they've been doing to Lisa. Not having it. So don't even come around. So
Well, and like a pre-block does tend to like knock the wind out of their sails when they come in thinking they're gonna fucking, you know what I mean? They're gonna be all hot shit and everything, and then as soon as they fucking try to click the link, it's like you are blocked. They're like, oh, damn.
I don't even care how that looks or anything. People be like, "Oh, that's not fair." I don't care. I don't care. I don't need your fuck shit. Go away.
Oh, get the fuck out of here! That people talking about what's fair and not fair on fucking you. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
Exactly.
Ooh, you can't talk shit about a person and then not let them defend themselves. That's what I always wanted to say to Abe. Wait a minute, you want to come up and defend the indefensible? That doesn't make any sense.
Yep.
Right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
That would be like that would be like Adolf Hitler. Every time somebody talks shit about Adolf Hitler, right? If the guy never fucking blew his own brains out, then anytime somebody said, "Oh, well, he's a Jew murdering sack of shit," then he should have an opportunity to come up and defend the murders of millions of fucking people.
Exactly.
No. Once you have committed an egregious action, there is no defense. Right? You don't get multiple fucking opportunities to come up on a fucking panel and defend your dumb motherfucking ass for doing something stupid. It doesn't work that way. I don't know, man. I just sometimes,
You know, and I don't know. Nemesis was on before, and now I guess he's mad at me. And okay, I don't know if he's mad at me or not, but he's pissed because I said Prime was an okay kind of person. I didn't say Prime was great. I didn't say Prime was special. I just said Prime's okay. I don't have a problem with Prime. What do you mean? You know, he comes up and he says all these words to get your channel struck, and I'm like, but that's my problem, isn't it? Why are you worried? You know?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's just like, because then he gets into the whole thing about emo, and this person did that to emo, and that's real life. I said, if I'm not standing on your fucking front porch, it's not real life.
I mean, who fucking cares? Emo is a fucking whack job. You know, like, who fucking cares? And not only that, but, you know, Emo's got him a place to live, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
You know? And then on top of that, nobody's bothering Emo, and nobody's bothering Emo's quote unquote landlord either. You know why? Because nobody fucking cares.
Right.
You know?
Yep. And it was funny because I was like, because he's like, well, because, you know, people come up and they say this, that, and the other. And I'm like, but that's true. Emo screams the N-word. Emo screams the F word, the F word. I said he pulls out his penis and waggles it at people. I've seen the goddamn video.
Oh, God. Thank God I haven't seen that.
Oh, it's appalling. And I don't know how the hell I saw it, but I sure as hell didn't want to. But I'm like, so what are you saying? You know what I mean? Like, well, people this is the argument. Here's the argument. People drove him to do it. Well, if he can't control himself, then that's a him problem. But that's wrong. They drove him to it, so they're just as responsible. Everybody should be responsible.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
I know. Everybody should be responsible for their own actions. If he can't control himself, that's his fault, not mine.
Yeah.
And that was the argument. That he got mad and he left.
Wow.
Well, he didn't get mad.
Yeah, that figures.
They come on and they say stuff about GRA and stuff like that. And what do you want me to do? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
And so we get into this little. I don't have anything against Nemesis. It's fine. You know, like today he's gonna message me or I'm gonna message him, and it's gonna be all like regular. You know, hey, how you doing? What's up? How you feel? But it was just weird. He just left. He got really pissed and he just left at some point because he doesn't like certain people. that come on here, so therefore he doesn't come on here. Now I got lots of people that do that. I don't like your company. I'm not coming up. Okay, that's your deal. But what is you can't behave like an adult either? I don't get it, you know.
Come up some other time.
Right. If you can't trust yourself, I got nothing against Nemesis. Like I said, I got no problems, but talking shit on his own stream about me, bitch, you were up here. You came up here, so now you're talking shit about me? Well, I just won't let you up anymore. How about maybe you're blocked? I already got rid of one person. I don't need to, you know.
Well, I mean, it's Groundhog Day when you're drinking, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It surprises me though, because I see a couple of people in his chat that were nice in here, that were cool in here, talking mad shit in there, and I was like, really? You know what I mean? Like, tell me how you really feel. Tell me how you really feel. Because you ain't coming in here talking shit like that to me. But okay.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I don't care. Why do I care? Do I really care? No.
Nope.
You know? Nope. I got one person that loves to talk about me all the fucking time, and if he don't bother me, nobody will. You know? He can take his vile ass elsewhere. And that's it. And I laugh. It make me laugh. Here's the best thing. I think I said this before. I said it 3 times tonight. You ready for this? You know the whole she's a racist bullshit, right?
Oh no. Is that coming back again?
I don't know, but this is what's been said. Well, apparently I am, because my granddaughter is part Mexican, right? So what does he say? You know what he says? She should tell her granddaughter to go back to Mexico. Bitch, if you were paying attention, the kid ain't even born yet, you tard.
Oh my god.
That proves how much he pays attention, right? To just make shit up out of the blue.
Who said that?
Rick. You know what? But it's like, no, but what's funny about it is you claim to know everything about me, and you don't even know the kid isn't even born yet. She's not doodle next month. Yet he says she should tell her grandchild to go back to Mexico. And I'm like, what an idiot. That's what makes me laugh. It's fucking funny.
He's a dumb fuck.
Hard. I know. And I just laugh about it. It's funny. I told my daughter that. My daughter goes, what? And she goes, are you serious? Did he really say that? I go, yeah. She's like, is he stupid? I go, yeah. Like, I talk about my grandchild all the time that hasn't, you know, made her appearance yet. But he knows everything. He knows, I don't do this, and I don't do that, and I don't do this, and I don't do that. Or I do this, and I do that, and I do this, and I do that. It makes me laugh. I wish I had such a illustrious life as people think I do.
Right.
You know, it's pretty fucking boring on my end. But okay. But yeah, so what did we do tonight? So it was Nemesis, and that was Willie was here, then Willie was gone. I'm trying to think of who was up when Nemesis was up. It was the usual motley crew. It comes in waves. People come in waves. Certain amount of people show up here, and then they leave, and then other people come in, and other people come in. You know, it's like different groups. But
you know, I think Rick got so offended by that because if he were to go back to Mexico, the only place he would probably end up would be prison. But he won't get his disability checks anymore. Can't collect cans and take them to the scrap yard and all that.
Well, that's me being a new person to the community, somewhat new, and for him to say, I'm in a Mexican whatever cartel and all this bullshit, and then certain unnamed people are like, oh, she doesn't know he lies all the time, ha ha ha. And I'm like, well, how would I know, bitch? I'm new here. So when he says he's with the Mexican cartel, am I not supposed to believe him? Because he does say that all the time. But,
I mean, first time I heard him say it, it did cross my mind that it's entirely possible that he could be telling somewhat the truth.
Right.
But then as time went on, I was like, nah, this guy's full of shit.
Yeah, but I always thought that it's like the mafia. You can't do it. Unless you're Italian, you're not in the mafia. So I assume it'd be the same thing. So if he's saying that he's in there, then maybe he must be, because if he's not, then how would he be there? You know what I mean? Like,
Well,
I
can tell you this. A funny troll on Rick Crude would be to set up a SOG account, right? Make a channel and put audio and video that's altered and transformative, right? And of Rick Crude in multiple instances, or every instance, if one was so inclined, on that channel, put that of Rick up on that channel of him claiming to be cartel. A really good example would be him telling Nunzio the other day, "We'll take care of you because I'm cartel, baby, the next time you go to jail." Blah,
I
blah,
heard
blah.
that. I heard
Yeah.
that. I heard that.
And hashtag, not just on YouTube. You can hashtag on YouTube on other platforms as well, right?
Yeah.
Known cartel bosses, because they follow that shit on social media. The only difference is they don't necessarily respond to you on social media. They show up, they pull up.
Oh my god. Yeah.
And I think that would be a fucking hilarious troll on Rick Crude. Because I don't think he's just gonna fucking, roll out of his house with his fucking firearm when there's some actual fucking cartel members showing up at his house wanting to know why the fuck he's claiming to be fucking cartel on the internet when he ain't.
Yeah.
I think that would be hilarious. But that's just me.
Yeah, I just. And is he miserable or what? Because
he's fucking miserable
every single day, and just be like, this person's a liar. They're lying about this. They're lying about that. You know what I mean? Like, it's just. What kind of fucking pleasure does he get out of doing that? I don't think he does.
I think he's just plain miserable. You know?
Lonely and desperate. He's a lot like that other shit talking bitch that fucking just gets up every fucking morning and decides she's gonna fucking rip somebody a new asshole for absolutely no fucking reason. And if you'll notice, a lot of them, they always fall back on kids. They always go, "Oh, you talking shit about my kids, you talking shit about my kids," but there ain't never no proof of anybody talking shit about their fucking kids.
Yeah.
You know? Listen, in the true crime community, the big thing of about 4 or 5 years ago, and it was in the drama community too. I mean, there's been a number of communities people do this in. But you start creating videos, you start getting a following, you start getting monetized, you start getting members and all that shit. Well, Natasha Cooper is a glaring example of this. They view themselves as entertainers, providing an entertainment service, right?
Right.
Even though about half their audience is only watching them out of sheer hate, but it doesn't matter to them because they're still being watched, right? So But one of the things that they would do is they talk about the CPS calls. Natasha Cooper is one of the biggest offenders of this. 4 or 5 years ago, it was, I've had 36 calls to CPS. Oh, hang on, I'll be back in a minute. I got to mute for a few minutes, because the social worker's here. That's not what happened. She probably fucking had to be fucking pried up out of her damn recliner, had her fucking diaper changed, get another fucking 164-ounce fucking soda, and sit her nasty ass back down in that fucking recliner. No, there ain't no fucking 36 fucking CPS calls. You know why it's a convenient excuse to use? Because those are anonymous. You can't prove, right? Nobody can FOIA that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Who's gonna drive hours and hours to Florida to go fucking, take a video and then put it up and blah blah, say she's lying her ass off, But there's a bunch of them in this community that do that shit too. Well, I just had CPS in my house. Okay, can you prove it? Well, no. Okay, well, so we're just supposed to believe it. Yeah.
Well, I mean,
I'm not saying that all of them are fake,
right?
But there's quite a few quote unquote creators around here. They're more like creators of chaos and bullshit lies, that are like, I've been swatted a bunch of times. I've had CPS calls. I've had it's like there ain't an iota of proof of fucking any of it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. 36 CPS calls, that's almost highly ludicrous, and people believe that. Like, after 36 calls, you wouldn't have no damn kids. What are you talking about? After 5 calls, you wouldn't have no kids. That's what kills me.
That bitch, that nasty bitch, she read. She hasn't adopted. Well, I don't know if she's actually adopted her now, but she was taking care of one of her sister's children.
Right.
So it's her niece. This nasty piece of work, when her niece was like 13, she fucking read her niece's diary.
God.
And then took fucking photos of parts of that diary and sent it to some of her mods.
Wow.
Well, what do you think happened next?
I don't know what happened.
Obviously, it got shared out to more people than the mod chat. Yeah.
That's fucked
right?
up.
Because she knew that would fucking. She sold her 13 years. Not only did she violate her fucking privacy by reading her diary, but she turned around, put that shit out, knowing damn good and well that would leak online. People on fucking YouTube, the wolves and the sheep alike, would turn it into fodder, and she would turn it into sympathy money. She fucking orchestrated that whole thing, and then turns around and claims to love that girl. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Fuck that. Again, that's a shining fucking example of what I was saying earlier about those bullshit netiquette rules that a lot of these motherfuckers run around on here claiming to tout. You don't get to defend the fucking indefensible. That is indefensible. You are a piece of shit. You never get to come and say, oh, that's not what happened. I didn't do that way. Bullshit. You did do it that way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like that certain creator in my mind that put a fucking loaded gun in his mouth and pulled the trigger for his shits and grins on the internet.
That's crazy. I'm sorry. That's insane.
You can sit there and claim to love your kids all motherfucking day long. I'm still going to call you a liar to your motherfucking face.
Yeah, that's just.
You don't get to defend the fucking indefensible. It's fucking stupid.
Yep. And this is the place that we live in. Well, we don't live in here, but it's a cesspool and we're stuck in it.
It ain't the place we live in, it's the fucking people, just the occupants.
Yeah. Willie's got
That
his
place
dog.
is fine.
Willie showed his dog.
Oh, did Willie come up?
Oh, yeah.
I hear a dog.
Got a dog.
Roof.
Who's a pretty boy? Pretty gorgeous.
From what I see, that dog looks adorable.
Unbelievable. He's an extreme hugger. He just literally crawls right up your legs. Just tries to crawl right up you like he's a koala bear or something, and just wants to hug.
Koala bear.
No idea how old he is. It seems like it's a riot. Got many miles to go.
How many miles?
350 or so.
Woo!
That's one way. So
at least he
700
used to
round
sleep.
trip today.
Man, I've been there and done that, buddy.
And I got like 7 layers of blankets underneath him, so he's comfy.
He looks comfy.
Very comfy.
Are you gonna stop and get him a cheeseburger?
No cheeseburger, no people food for dogs, unless it's just like straight meat or something. But yeah, no.
Well, that's what I mean. You get him just the.
No, I have dog food with me. I have dog food.
Just the burger, just the meat.
Yeah, no, I bring food with me. Yeah, no.
Speaking of food, I burned my bacon. God damn it.
Well, is the fat still juicy?
No.
No.
I burned it. I really burned it.
I would probably still eat it anyways, unless it was like nothing but carbon.
Yeah, well, it's overdone, but it's not carbon yet. So I'm going to wind up eating it. My son will eat it too. He likes it when it's like well done. But I was like, damn. It's all right.
Break it up into bacon bits.
Exactly. No, that's what I'm probably going to wind up doing. I'm going to throw it on my eggs when I make my eggs.
That was literally like one of the best inventions ever. Like, whoever thought of turning bacon into croutons, like, that's genius.
Yeah. Absolutely. I don't know why I feel like making eggs today, but I don't know. I'm probably going to be lazy about it. I mean, I have been up all night, but whatever. I'm not even tired now because I'm caught in that crazy sleep schedule.
You got your second wind, third wind.
Yeah. Well, yeah. It's gonna be a long day. It's gonna be a long stream today. That's for sure.
Break wind.
You know, almost over 9 hours. So that's what's weird. It doesn't bother me to stay up so late most of the time. Just I'm used to it. I used to do overnights all the time. And I've got to get used to it anyway when the baby gets here, so.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, I'm going to be nice and help the poor kid out.
But when they're babies, though, man, you get to, like, sleep whenever they sleep, you know?
Yeah. I love that. I love getting up in the middle of the night. I mean, I'm not going to be able to, but
Maybe. I don't know. My daughter, I don't know how much she's going to involve me, but we'll see. I know what it's like, though. I remember calling up her father and being like, you get your fucking ass here now before I throw this kid through a window. So, you know.
Oh, God. That'll get clipped.
I don't care. I don't care. At this stage of the game, I don't care. People want to believe it, let them believe it. Anybody that's a mother will know, and they'll agree with me, because you get to that point where you're like, look, somebody needs to come take this kid. I've had enough. You know. And that's it. That's it. I'll hear about it on Rick's tomorrow. He'll clip it.
All right, she said, what the fuck? Yeah, throw a baby out the window. They just picked a new pope. She's throwing babies out the window. Telling people to go back to Mexico.
Who the hell did that to me? I remember when it all first blew up. I was in some stream and Corrosive came on. He was like, "Hey, Queen Wasp." I'm like, "What?" He's like, "Go back to Mexico." And I was like, "Oh my god." It was a split decision, you know what I'm saying? And I'm just like, yeah. But that's what kills me. The hypocrites are the ones that are just like, "Oh yeah, she's this, she's that." Like, shut the fuck up. You've said worse.
If that's racist, how racist is this? Hey, all you people that I can't fucking stand, all of you, go back to wherever the fuck you came from.
Well,
how about them apples, bitches?
Well, that's it. I realize what I'm going to say next time if I ever speak to him again, which I hope to never do that. I should have just said, yeah, go back to hell from where you came from. That's what I should have said. But, you know, but whatever. So, but here's
really should have told him to take his ass back to California, because that's where he was born. He's not even from Texas.
Right. Well, here's the question. If he's actually not Mexican, how is that racist towards him?
Right.
How was I being racist towards him?
That's it.
They want to twist it the way they want to twist it, and they can kiss my ass twisting it. How's that?
Well, you know, that's like people that have rap music in their intros and all that shit that are fucking peppered and laced with the N-word, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then they're gonna run around and call everybody else racist.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't even. People are just.
You know, my entire like I have a pretty eclectic collection of music, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you know, just so you know, the only fucking song in like on my in my I don't, you know, like in my cloud. Is it still fucking
You're
fucking
good,
up?
You're good. No, you're good. You're good.
Hello?
Yo, you're good.
Okay. So like in my cloud, okay. So like in my cloud, in my personal digital possession, right? Not on any kind of streaming service or anything. I have like 14,000 fucking songs, right?
Yeah.
Only one of them contains the N-word.
Wow.
And it's Pink Floyd, Off the Wall, right? You know, the album, The Wall. One out of 14 fucking thousand. And literally probably 70, 80 years of fucking music. But these wigger ass motherfucking white trash pieces of shit
Yeah.
do nothing but listen to fucking trash ass fucking garbage laced with the N-word and have the gall to call someone else fucking racist. Get the fuck out of here, man. Seriously. And then on top of it, too motherfucking chicken shit to say it with the quote unquote hard R. But yet they're all part of this freedom of speech community. But too afraid to say a word. Go make that fucking make sense.
Yep.
It's a fucking word.
Yeah.
The very fucking culture and group of people that you fucking idolize and use audibly to validate your own fucking ego and existence. Recognize and know that it is a word that doesn't mean a fucking thing to them. That's why you feel so motherfucking comfortable listening to that garbage, right? But you're too goddamn spineless to say it as a fucking word. You think putting a fucking consonant on the fucking end or a vowel on the end somehow makes it better.
Yeah.
Ah, bullshit. Get the fuck out of here. You're a spineless fucking jellyfish. That's what you are. No goddamn common sense whatsoever.
That's true. That's absolutely true. Just trying to be. I don't know. Makes no sense.
All right, I'm off my soapbox.
Okay. And Mallory said California out of it.
What'd she say?
Leave California out of it.
Well, no, he doesn't get to claim himself as a fucking He's not a Texan. He's not from Texas. He's from California. And hey, Mallory, I would leave California out of it gladly if half of California wasn't moving here to Texas with their Teslas and their Prius, their Prii, right? That's the plural for Prius, Prii, their Toyota Prii.
Oh, that's sickening. That's so sickening. God.
If Gavin Newsom ever moves here, I'm leaving. I'm leaving the state. I don't care. I'll abandon it. You know, I'll be like, fuck this.
I'm out.
I'm going anywhere else other than the same state that Gavin Newsom is in.
She's leaving the country. I wish I was leaving the country. Ugh. Not this year. Maybe next year. Ugh.
I can't think of anywhere else I'd want to go. I don't think I'll leave the country ever again.
Oh, yeah? You're not even on vacation, huh?
Yeah, no, I think I'm done with all that. Been there, done that.
There you go. I don't know. I don't know. I would just go because, yeah, I have a reason to go. Like I said, all day yesterday, all I got was like people from Britain going, "When are you coming back? When are you coming back?" And I was so sad. It's like, not this year. I have to wait.
You should have said never. Why do I got to do all the traveling? Why don't y'all come over here, bitches?
Yeah, right. You know why? Right. Most of them can't travel. They can't travel. That's why. I would love to go again, but I gotta wait. Maybe next year. Maybe not. But well, I'll make one more trip. That much I know about. I'll make one more trip.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to move there, but I'll take that. After work. I was gonna do it in 10 years anyway. I wasn't gonna do it anytime soon. I was gonna wait till I got my Social Security. There you go. Boom. Pay me, bitch. Pay me. I worked over here all my life. Pay me now, and I can retire. Thank you. But at the rate I'm going, I'll be 75 when I can retire and, live comfortably for a year. That's it. But I don't know. I ain't worried about it. It is what it is.
I don't know. I might, because I haven't been to Canada as an adult. So I might want to go to Canada and I don't know. Yeah, take a bite out of it. Go up there and I don't know, eat a beaver or wrestle a bear or something. I don't know.
Go have some poutine.
Fucking.
Apparently that's good. I don't know.
Fucking swim down in some fucking lake or something and fucking eat a sturgeon below the surface of the water while holding my breath.
There you go. That's something.
Maybe something like that. I don't know. I can't really see any reason to go anywhere else. I used to want to go down to Guatemala. I think it was in Guatemala. I can't remember now. There was a big ass hole down there that you could rappel into. But when I was in my mid, maybe late 20s, we went somewhere in southern Mexico, and there was a hole not as big, and we rappelled down into that thing, and really, it wasn't all it was cracked up to be, or what I thought in my head. It was cool, but it wasn't as cool as I thought it would be. So I don't know, maybe not.
Yeah, I feel that way about the Grand Canyon. I mean, it's beautiful and all, but it's a big fucking hole.
Yeah, I mean, I've been to the Grand Canyon 3 times in the 80s and early 90s, 80s and early 90s, and I just don't. I mean, Lake Mead is dried up. We drove all 3 times,
right.
and then drove to Vegas, and then I don't know. I remember it from my youth, and I just kind of want to keep it that way.
I mean, you can only be there for so long. Who stands there for 3 hours? No.
I don't know.
You know what I mean? Wow, that's really pretty. Wow, that looks really nice. Wow, can we go now?
I mean, I imagine they have all kinds of cool. I mean, I know they did when I was young. They had all kinds of cool shit. You could go horseback. You could go down on horseback. Down
monkey or
down to the bottom. And you could go fucking river rafting and all kinds of shit. But I never did any of that. But we stayed at the top.
I'd be afraid, to be honest. I don't know. Maybe because I'm older, I have these different fears.
Yeah, breaking twisting an ankle or breaking a hip.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Stuff like that. Freak accidents. Yeah, no.
I mean, one of my customers, they're in their 70s, and for the past almost 10 years, they were active. I mean, there's pictures in their house of them, in their 50s and mid 60s. I don't know, on some fucking mountain peak in Europe on a fucking helicopter or some shit. You know what I mean? They lived an active fucking lifestyle their whole lives. He was a former, famous college athlete, all kind of shit. and they were in Hawaii and vacationing, and I guess because they're from California, he was an avid surfer his whole life.
Right.
And he dove into, a set or whatever on his board, and as a wave was crashing over, and it like compressed his fucking head, like his neck into his spine.
Oh my God.
Fucked him up. I mean, he's never going to be, he's never going to heal. He's been in physical therapy. He goes like 4 times a week. Has physical therapists come to the house. He's in a walker. But you know what? It is sad. And it's like, it's not that he wasn't thinking about it, it's just like you said, man, it's a fucking freak accident, something that you just would have never thought would have fucking happened.
You're right.
But at the same time, they're both to the age to where they know, they're very aware of their mortality,
Mhm.
and they're both like, we've had conversations. They both said, they're both staying alive for each other, and
Yeah.
and I know that he knows that if he were to just lay in the bed, just be comfortable, right? Just not go through the pain and the anguish and the hardship of getting up every day, moving about the house, going to physical therapy. You know what I'm saying? Like doing his exercise and all that. It's extremely hard. It's extremely difficult for him. If he were to do what is natural, which is to like take a bunch of time off, I think he's very well aware, and I'm of the opinion that he would pass away real quick. He'd be dead within a year.
Yeah.
They say once you stop moving, you stop moving.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like I think it was you. Was it you talking about retirement this morning?
No.
It wasn't you. Somebody was talking about like people that retire. They seem to die right after they retire, and stuff like that. 'Cause they say once you stop moving, you're stuck.
There's a lot of them that happens to.
Yeah, they encourage people to get animals like this because at least you're walking, you're still moving, you're not sitting in your chair all fucking day long, you stay active. But once you retire, you like you said, your body's used to doing this stuff for work, and then you stop it. You got nothing to do with yourself. You can't even do anything.
So
come on,
yeah.
Let's go.
Hello, puppy.
Come on, hey puppy.
What's his name?
Oh my God, Willie, you're never gonna get home.
I know.
What's his name?
No, it's important. You got to remember, this dog just spent about 21 hours in a crate. So
yeah,
this is important. Look at him. He's all excited. He wants to run. He wants to run. Huh. 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 Come on. Let's go. Come on, you. Buddy.
Oh, Jamie, how'd you do, Jamie? Jamie's back.
Tell me we got big winners.
Yeah, right.
Oh, did he go to the casino?
Yeah.
Tell me we got a big winner.
I don't even want to know. It'll probably make me sick to my stomach.
God damn you.
Now.
I just looked
You
up.
can get a look at this little love bug. Look at this little love bug. Look at this little love bug.
He said it was 8 hours of fucking bullshit and he barely made it out alive.
Good. Well, at least he made it out. You made it out, Jamie. You made it out. This will make you smile. Look at
Well,
this
they'll
little
throw you
puppy.
out if you ain't got no money. I mean,
Right? That's right. What's up, Bubby? Oh. We got ticks. We got ticks. Okay, we're gonna sign off and do some driving.
All
all
right,
right, brother. Be
drive
careful.
safe.
Peace.
Later.
Have a good one.
You too.
You too.
That was a cute puppy. I can't have animals, so. Not by choice. Oof. Yeah.
My everything hurts right now. Even my vagina hurts.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Yeah, it sucks.
Never thought I'd say that like that, but yeah. I would like to say the same, but I cannot. Oh, no, I don't. Never mind. What am I saying? I don't think I want to say that. No. Jesus Christ. You can tell I'm sleep deprived now. Deliriously stupid. When I finally get done, I'm going to go in. I'm going to make 2 eggs. I'm going to ask my son. I'm going to wake him. I'm not even going to wake him. Fuck it. You can just have the other 2 pieces of bacon, and I'm going to eat. I'm going to make home fries, I think, too. Potatoes and onions, basically. With ketchup. Oh. And I'm going to make toast, because I need something to dip my yolks into. I mean, my yolk. Yeah, whatever. Eight hours, damn. Oh yeah, I guess so. 8 hours. Today, today's Saturday. I can't call the fucking oral surgeon. Oops. Wait till Monday. That sucks. That really, really sucks. So what are you doing today? You going to work or just driving around?
Yeah, we built this awning on this building, and we've got to finish it up today. We have to put some angle iron like inside of the framework at an angle for the watershed. You know, for like when it rains and stuff. Somebody else is doing the decking and the I guess what you would call the ceiling on the bottom side. Thank God. But we got to finish that, and then we've got most of it painted, but we got to wherever we weld or whatever, we got to touch that up with paint and just clean up. Probably like 6 or 8 hours worth of work, maybe. And then I am fucking going home and eating a huge meal and then going to sleep. And I won't be awake or back till when the fuck ever.
There you go.
Oh my god, I'm driving by right now a fucking center console boat. I love that boat. An 18-foot center console. That is a nice little boat.
Yeah.
I wish I had that boat.
Huh.
Mine's not a center console, it's like a side console. I like the center because you can walk all the way around it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
There you go.
Hopefully after today I've got at least a few days off. I got a shit ton of stuff I really gotta do to my truck mainly. Need an oil change. Need to rotate the tires. Need to check all the fluids.
The basics.
Yeah. I think I might try to smoke a brisket if I've got like 4 or 5 days off.
Yeah, there you go. See, I wish you lived closer. I'd be like at your house with a damn plate. Like, can I have some, please? Can I have some more?
Yeah.
You know? Hell yeah. Good my nose. What am I doing today? Nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing. Cooking eggs. That's what I'm gonna do. Cook some eggs.
I might tonight go light $100 on fire at the casino.
There you go. It's catching. It's catching. Yeah, I'm nowhere near a casino, and I ain't got no $100 to blow, so I'm at a loss there. But that's good.
Well, I'm kind of dejected because like a couple weeks ago, all in total on like $200, I won. It was over a few different times, so it was like one time I won 400, another time I won like 200, and then another time I won. I think so that would have been what 600. So it was like 800 total.
Damn.
On 200 total, right? So then I went again, and I fucking put 100 in. I got up to like 180, and then I lost it. That's like motherfucker. And so a couple days later, I went back and with another 100 and played that, and I got up to like 140, and then lost that. And I'm like, all right, motherfuckers. Yeah, and so I'm so tempted to go back, and I'm like, no, don't do it, because you know how it's going to turn out,
But you never
It's so
know.
frustrating. Yeah, that's right. You never know, and that's the thing. That's the thing that the addict tells himself, right? This one at least. Well, you never know. You might win. Fuck that.
You won once,
Fuck
you lost
that.
twice. You're up now. You're on the winning streak now. That's how it works, right?
No, that's not how it works.
No. I'm saying in your head, you're saying, yeah,
Oh yeah. It's all good when you're winning.
yeah. I'm on
And
a
you know
roll.
what's even crazier? What's even crazier about it is like, so you like the night. Okay, the night I won $400. I had $200 on me when I walked in, and I played $100, right? And I only like the lowest I ever got on that $100 was I think like $91, right? So I had, I don't know, maybe five pulls of the lever, and then boom, I hit 400.
Wow. Damn.
Okay, so I mean, literally, I was only there like 20 minutes, and you know, everybody else was just getting involved in their games, and I was ready to go. You know, but the crazy thing is, it does not feel good to walk away from that for some reason.
Yeah.
I don't know why. You know, I've never gone and won like thousands of dollars, but I can't imagine that it feels much different. That you're walking away and you're like, well, now, you know, I've got my money back and an additional $400, right?
Yeah, that I could.
So you're like, well, now I've got some cushion, you know. Do I really, you know?
And walking up and
Like I
just
said,
walking in and being
it's
done in
so
20 minutes.
strange. It's so strange how, you know, it does not feel the same walking away with the money as it does when you win the money, you know.
Well, think about it. You walked in, and 20 minutes later, you're walking out. Like what? What? 20 minutes?
Oh no, I had to wait like at least an hour, hour and a half for everybody else to finish fucking losing all their money.
Oh yeah.
And then of course, you know, there's the ride home, you know, or whatever. Everybody's like, oh yeah, you know, BTC, blah blah blah, you know. It's like fucking hell, man. You know?
I say.
I don't know. Like I say, just for some reason, it doesn't feel as good walking
Sorry,
away with
Jamie.
it.
I don't know
No,
why
you're
I
good.
did. I don't know why I
Well,
didn't.
But it,
bedtime clown, I'll explain
yeah.
that.
All right.
So it's like a punishment and a reward at the same time. For degenerates
Yeah.
like us who have natural addiction, for us to hit right out of the gate, it's not a win because you were looking for money, but you were also looking to spend your time a little bit. And to get like $400 off the rip, you almost feel like you got ripped off until you look at it like a logical person and say, hey, I just made fucking $50 a minute. It's time to leave.
I mean, that in particular instance, I didn't feel ripped off at all because for me, I'm, you know, like when you talk about the addiction standpoint, it was balls to the wall. For me, I skipped all over that mentally. You know what I mean? Like I knew. I mean, I break it down in my head. You know, the time frame, all of that shit. That's all fine and good. But that rush of damn, you know, you hear the bell go off, and then you look up and see what you won. And you're like, oh, and I mean, it's just like, dude, I mean, that was every hit of crack I ever took, every fucking line of heroin I ever snorted, every fucking time I took a hit off of a joint, you know, you know what I mean? It was like, yeah, baby, yeah, you know? And so, right. And so then it's like, I mean, cashing out the ticket even felt good. Seeing it, you know what I mean? Like, oh, hell yeah, I'm walking around with that in my fucking pocket. And then within 2 or 3 minutes, I'm like, damn, I know I should, I know, right. I know what the right thing to do is, right? I know I need to walk away. And I'm walking away. And I'm like, in my mind, I'm going, this does not feel good.
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you what.
That other shit felt good, great. This feels terrible, but none of it feels as bad as walking away empty-handed. That sucks.
Well, no, because like it depends on the situation. Like me personally, if that happened to me, like first 20 minutes, bang, I got a 400 fucking whack. Let's say I walked in with 200 and I got a $400 whack, and I'm up, you know, $400. Like if that happens, I'm gonna take 100 out of the 4. I'm gonna stick the rest in my pocket. I'm gonna play the 100 and leave.
Yeah. See. Yeah. And see, the reason I went in with 200 that night was just for that. That was a preemptive. There's my other 100 that, you know, in case I lose that first 100. I'll fucking play that
like
other.
tonight, I walked in with, I think I had 1,200 or 1,300, and I walked out with like 650. So, you know, but it was 8 hours of fucking playing. That's why I say it was murder, is because they kept the cards just kept fucking going back and forth. Never a string, never a build up. It was bad.
Yeah. If it wasn't for my boyfriend, I would have fucking stayed there, until I lost it all. Because if it wasn't for him being so fucking tired, because he got home from work and then he ate some food, or no, we went to Wendy's and then we went out to fucking Michigan. And if it wasn't for him being as tired as he was, and the motherfucker would not go get a room, I was just like, just go get a fucking room. Like, just go get a room. And if it wasn't for him being tired, I would have stayed. But luckily, I was able to leave with some of it. So I was like, all right, whatever.
Yeah.
And plus, playing for fucking 8 hours and fucking being down, and you don't see a good shoe. It's like, all right, you know what? It's time to leave.
Yeah. Right. It's I guess it's good to have the perspective and see it for what it is, because it's easy, right? It's easy to talk myself out of going, Well, BTC, do you want to keep your $200 or do you want to potentially just light it on fire? And usually when I put it in that perspective internally, I'm like, yeah, I'll just keep my money. All right, I'm good.
See, I like when there's like a private table and I get invited to the private table because I know the people. Like, that's the table I like playing on. But the fucking private tables in back, they were just one person on all three of the tables, and it was like people I didn't know, so I couldn't jump on those. So I had to play in the fucking house games, and it was like the people that I was playing with weren't bad. It was just the fucking cards weren't fucking lining up.
Yeah.
Like, I play progressively. I'll take half of my win, throw it on the fucking hand, and then build it. And then, like, every 3 hands, I'll take it down back to 1 unit. And it's like, it just didn't fucking work.
Yeah.
Shit, I think if I'm not wrong, I think at one time I had $75. And then I built it back to $650 and was just like, yeah, I'm done. I'm done with this shit. He's falling asleep, like it's time to go.
Yeah. So frustrating.
Yeah, I just want to fucking punch the shoe. Like the dealer, I don't ever get pissed off at the dealer, but I get pissed off at the shoe, and I just want to yank it off the chain and throw it.
Yeah.
Oh well, I'll just go back tomorrow.
Right, tomorrow's another day.
Yeah, I just go back tomorrow. I'll get some sleep.
It's just numbers. There'll be more.
It's just paper. Burn it. Ah, fuck. Oh well. But it goes like that. I mean, like, I'd rather have it play out that I got to play for 8 hours and have fun versus like walk in and make 500 off the rip. That would have been like, okay, I've been here fucking 2 minutes and I won $500 and I should leave, but fuck it.
Yeah.
Let's just do it.
Yeah.
And then you got the other times where it's like, okay, I walk in, I play slots, and I hit for like 1,500, and then I take it to the blackjack table and I run it up to fucking $7,000, and then I leave.
Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. I've never, not that I go that often, but I've never, hit this huge jackpot or something and then, had the opportunity to walk out the door. But I mean, I don't know that scale matters.
It doesn't.
Because ultimately I would probably feel the same way. I think the only difference in the feeling would be it would be appropriate to the size of the winning. You know what I mean? Like in walking away. I would be even more. I would just have more adjectives because I would be walking away with more money, and I would still have, just an exponential amount according to the amount of money of regret walking away. Like that's just the way my addict mind works.
See, the biggest thing for me is not to get angry. If I get angry, I should stop. Because if I'm angry, I'm going to make bad choices. Holy shit.
I know it. Why do people, like, that is not attractive.
Fucking spoilers. Horrible.
Dude. What's wrong with these people and their noisemakers? It's like somebody gave them really noisy toys as a kid. Like broke their fucking brain cells or something, you know? Ugh. Shit. I need to check
On
my
another
messages.
front, Dogecoin is doing very good.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't pay attention to that shit.
Well, I got to. That's my bread and butter. Maybe I'll get lucky and fucking Dogecoin will jump to like $5 a share, and I'll just be like, yeah, it's been fun knowing you guys. It's time for me to go retire somewhere. Oh, shit.
Oh, man. I don't even think about retiring. Oh. I'll just work till I die. Or die
I'll
at
get
work.
bored. That's the problem, though. I'll get bored. Like, I don't think that, like, I'll ever probably end up retiring. I'll do less, but I don't think I'll ever stop, like, completely.
Yeah.
I don't even like doing it in the fucking wintertime. Like, 2 months into winter, and I'm, like, fucking climbing the walls. Fucking boring. What you doing over there, Queen Wasp?
What?
What you doing over there?
Nothing. Just sitting here.
Chilling.
Yeah. I mean, time flies. Oh, you missed it all. You weren't around. That's fine.
Yeah, what happened?
It was a little blowout, but you know what? Whatever.
Who was fighting?
Well, it was Nemesis and me, I guess, but we didn't fight.
Just,
He didn't like
just
my
remember, drunks, don't argue with drunks.
Yeah, no. Well, no, Prime came up, and then it was. Oh wait, there's Willie. Hold on. And
Willie.
I don't know. It was just Prime is a bad person. I'm like, okay, and then we got a weird argument. Oh, the argument was not really an argument, more like a debate. Was that when people? All right, so he brought up the fact that people, and he brought up the fact that the whole thing about people going real life and people not going real life. And I'm like, unless somebody's knocking on your front fucking door, you know, that's real life. Oh, but this, that, and the other, it was all about emo. And I said, you know what? I said, emo uses the F word, the F got word. I said, he says the N word all over the place. He pulls out his penis and waggles it at people. And you're trying to tell me, well, they drove him to it. I said, if he can't fucking control himself, that's his problem.
Yeah, no, but nobody drove emo to it.
To go back.
You know, exactly.
Nobody drove emo to that.
Difference. I said, you have to be responsible for your own actions. Yeah, but
Yeah,
they
he's a
pushed
grown ass man.
him. I said, no, I don't care what they pushed him to. He has to be responsible for himself. If he can't control himself, that's his fault. Well, you can't, the other people are responsible. Nobody's responsible. They're responsible for their own shit. That's it. You know, and that's the kind of argument we got into. And then he was talking about Prime, because, Prime. And, Prime went real life. I said, how the fuck did Prime go real life? He's in goddamn Canada. I said, he didn't show up at anybody's doorstep. Oh, well, he's part of the group that called the landlord and called the man. I was like, whatever. And then I forget what we were talking about. And then he just didn't like what I had to say. And he was like, oh, gotta go. I'm like, okay, bye. Because I don't buy into that. I don't. I said, when you stick your ass out and make it a fucking target, and then you complain when people come up and smack you on it, that's your own fault.
Emo's a fucking retard. And for Nemesis to be White Knight for emo, it's just like, okay, dude. Good luck with that, you fucking moron.
You know, I was just
I
like,
interject.
no.
You gotta remember. Okay, you gotta remember that Nemesis was like 75% hammered at that point in time.
Very true. He was very drunk. Yes, he was.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of pulling up, next stop, my Sharona. We're almost there. Oh,
Willie,
look at
how
this.
far? How far are you away, Willie?
Entering. How far am I away?
Yeah.
Like right now, or you mean it? Huh?
How far are you from your fucking destination?
Oh, about 4.5, 5 hours.
Oh, okay. You're not too far.
No, but that's one way. That's one way. I'll get home around 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 tonight, you know. So.
A driving man.
Oh, there's Pawtucket, Rhode Island, and North Attleboro, Massachusetts. Sun's trying to peek through. Trying. Got a little bit of blue sky up there.
I love when people say that. You know, like people will be like, the sun's trying to come out. No, the fucking clouds have to move. It's not the sun, it's the cloud. I'm not nitpicking or anything, but I remember people at work saying shit like that. And I'm always like, why are you the sun? It's not the sun, it's clouds.
Those are just old timey sayings, that's all.
I know. But
it's
weird.
It's dark as fuck over there. That's the direction I'm headed, north. Wicked dark over there.
Wicked. You can think of this guy. Wicked retarded. That's all you said.
Fucking wicked retarded.
Wicked retarded.
All right, so stand by. Maybe about 10 or 15 minutes, we're going to come up on some wicked awesome, wicked funny street signs, all right?
Oh, God. Oh, you were talking about places the other day, and I never neglected to tell you that I once had my picture taken when I went to Coxsackie. No, not Coxsackie, Elmira. I went to Elmira jail. And I remember standing in front of a sign that was like from Climax, New York, and it was funny. I was like, quick, let me take a picture standing next to this fucking sign, you know. Boop, boop, boop-a-doop.
Fucking bastard.
Everybody's been falling. Freaking, what's her name? Mallory was in, and she kept falling out. It was funny.
It's because I was on a different screen. It fucking StreamYard pisses me off.
Yeah. You missed Zero. Zero was fun. Oh, God.
Holy shit, did Zero went to from about a 50 to 100 on the drunken scale.
Why?
At the
What
end,
did you
he
do?
was like, at the end, he was just babbling, literally babbling. I wasn't up on panel. Queen Wasp was trying to explain stuff to him, and he's going,
What was it? He just didn't understand. It was about club kids? Probably about club kids. He just didn't understand.
Oh, the damn Stephen King, the book, the movie. I will retain none of this.
Yeah, he didn't understand anything. He wanted to see a trailer to a movie. So I showed him the trailer to the movie that went with the conversation we were having, and he was like, I don't fucking understand this. I was like, I know, because you were not listening to us in the first place.
Jamie, did you get to see Bob the puppy?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see him walking around.
Oh, good.
Well, that's his name, Bob.
Bob. Well, you got to say it, Bob. Who's that comedian from England that says Bob? Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean. When Mr. Bean says Bob.
Oh, Mr. Bean. Okay.
Mr. Bean. Jesus.
Yeah, when Mr. Bean says Bob.
Yeah.
Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close.
You know what? It's not even raining here, which is frightening. Oop, shit.
Yeah, we've had enough rain. We just had what, week 7 to 10 days of rain?
Is that what it is? I don't know.
Something like that.
Somebody said it's supposed to. Who was it? Corrosive was supposed to be nice this weekend, so we'll. Guess we'll see.
This coming week, supposedly this coming week, it's going to be like August. It's going to be like mid 80s.
Great. Fucking.
Right now it's 47 degrees, and like it's going to be 30 or 40 degrees warmer in a couple of days.
Oops, sweat weather. Lovely.
Yeah, we're going to be sweating. Sweating. You guys sweating? I'm sweating. Oh, look at that sign. 195, Foxborough, Canton. We're going real life. We're going real life all the way to Maine. We're going real life to Maine. Yeah, I got about a little more than 350 miles one way, probably a little over 700 round trip. That's a full day of driving.
Oh, fucking heartburn. Jesus. Shouldn't eat those taquitos.
Ajita.
Fucking agita.
Well, the combination of the taquitos, and losing, combination of the two.
I mean, it could have been a lot worse.
Absolutely. You know, you guys are talking, and it got me thinking. It got me thinking the last time, now in the last 15, 16, 17 years, I've been to Bally's Twin River, which we just passed. I've been to Mohegan, and I've been to Foxwoods. But it was about 15, 16, 17 years ago. And I haven't gambled once in 17, 18 years, other than a scratch ticket, or a quick pick lottery.
I want to go to Mohegan Sun, and I definitely want to go to Foxwoods. Foxwoods, like everyone I know fucking raves about that fucking place.
Yeah. Yeah. You got to make sure you make a vacation out of it, though,
Foxwoods. I've never been to Foxwoods. I've only been to Vegas.
Vegas is alright.
We stayed. Where did we stay?
I was wasted the whole time I was there.
I did that too. I was with my uncle and my aunt and my mother, and I just spent we used to go to the restaurant, but get shit-faced long before the food came, and then I wasn't able to eat because I can't eat when I'm drunk.
Shit, the whole time we were there, just fucking drinking and getting fucking hammered.
Mm-hmm.
I think I slept one time for like 5 hours in like 4 days.
Damn.
It was bad. Yeah, we were getting fucked up. Shit, that was a long time ago. That was like 2000. What? 2016? 17? I remember I was freaking out because I was on probation and I fucking flew.
What does that mean?
Oh, I wasn't allowed to leave the state.
I was going to say, were you not supposed to leave?
No. But back then, I mean, I was jumping over the border to fucking Indiana every fucking week because I was banned in Illinois, so I'd fucking go to Indiana, and yeah, I was jumping over the border every fucking week.
What do you mean you were banned in Indiana? You couldn't, go gambling in Indiana?
I can't gamble in Illinois. I'm banned.
Oh my God.
Self-exclusion list is a beautiful thing. Saves me a lot of money.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
Yeah. I lost a shitload of money in 2013. So I decided to ban myself.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what makes you banned? Never mind. You just.
Yeah, I lost like a lot in about a 4-month span, and that was it. Like I was done. Fuck, because like I used to live 2 blocks away from the fucking casino. Like even now, I live like maybe 10 minutes from the casino.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's not helpful.
Yeah, no. So what I decided to do was just say fuck it and ban myself in Illinois and just make it a once a week thing, or once every month or whatever. But I usually go like once a week,
Mm.
and it's helpful because it's a far drive, and if I win and I leave, the odds of me going back the next day are like slim to none. It does happen sometimes, but it's very, very slim. Like the losses are avoided.
Makes sense. I just never got into it. I don't know. I'm cheap and poor. Like when I went to Vegas, I played nickel slots. That's it.
Oh fuck! Nickel slots are nice though. Like one-arm bandit slots are fun. You get to play forever and fucking don't really lose an astronomical amount of money.
Right. Exactly.
Absolutely correct. They are a blast.
Yeah. Like even playing video poker. Like whenever I want to lose less money, I just go to a video poker machine, throw in 100, and I could play for like an hour. Ow! Fuck.
How did you hurt yourself again?
What's that? Oh, it's my shoulder. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with my right shoulder, but it hurts.
Oh shoot! I spaced out. I forgot where I'm going. Hang on a minute.
Or...
Oh. Not sure. What's this sign say? I'm going to slow down. I'm going to get in the right. Oh, what's that sign say? Oh my goodness. Entering Sharon.
Oh God. Jesus Christ, Lily.
Main Street Sharon. Walpole, Foxstone, all stops for Sharon. All stops for Sharon.
Shout out to the Sharon Greens Condominiums Complex.
It'd be funny if you saw him standing on the street.
He's fucking selling grapefruit on the off exit. If I could see Connie on the off ramp selling socks and water and grapefruit.
Well, I was thinking of something else, but yeah.
He's probably selling Ellen too.
Well,
it even rhymes, selling Ellen.
I thought maybe himself, he's getting used to homelessness.
Oh no. I don't think he'd get very much.
Well, you never know. He's got a big dick after all.
He does not have a big dick. And I've seen a lot of dicks.
No, I know. I know.
It's thin.
Huh?
It's thin.
It's that original one, right?
Like, if you get a thin dick, you're fucked. Because, like, yeah, you can hit the back of a pussy or you can get in deep, but if it ain't thick, you ain't feeling it. Like, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's just, I mean, that's a waste of time.
Yeah. Poor Connie. Poor Connie. He's bouncing off the back of the cervix and he ain't even halfway in, man.
Oh my God. Oh wow. Nothing like getting fucked with a pencil.
Jesus Christ.
You're just like, could you hurry up and get done back there?
I don't even have a comment for that.
Yeah, you know? You're just like, oh wow, okay.
And you want to
You're
know
roboting,
what's great about this road? Huh?
You're
What?
roboting.
Oh, I have to sneeze.
You want to know? Oh, I think we both are. You want to know what's great about this road?
What's that?
If you miss the last Sharon exit that we went by, there's another one coming up.
There you go. You dropping the dog off in Sharon, or are you going further? Right?
Oh,
Don't
there's Route
forget.
27 in Sharon.
Don't forget, Willie, you're an absolute total piece of shit because you're going to Sharon to go view and record some court things. You're an absolute piece of shit with no integrity.
I'm even a worse piece of shit because I'm driving through Sharon to deliver a dog up to Maine. That's worse.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Yep.
Absolutely terrible.
Yeah. Absolutely right.
Terrible man.
Yeah. Terrible, terrible, terrible.
Yep.
Terrible.
Yep.
Terrible.
It's been
Shout out
said.
Charles Barkley.
It was said tonight. Oh, my nose.
What's extremely weird, Magic?
Ow.
Hi, brown eyes girl.
Killer Karen.
Who's that? Who's Killer
Karen
Karen?
Reed.
Oh, right.
There's Canton. There's Canton. Home of Killer Karen. That's right. This is ground zero for all the excitement lately. Killer Karen. Cunty Connie.
I can't wait to see what happens with that Karen Reed trial.
Well, we're probably going to find out in about 4 to 6 weeks.
Really? Damn.
Yeah. They think about the middle of June, it's going to be over.
Hopefully.
Love affair the 60-year-old has with his Connie cringe. What? I'm so confused.
I'm always confused.
Yeah, Brown Eyes Gail, I think she did it. Honestly, like I've heard a lot of stories. Now I haven't watched the trial. I haven't heard a lot of the stories, but the gist that I'm getting, yeah, I'm pretty sure she fucking did it. Like it might not have been premeditated. It might have been manslaughter, but she did it. Like I think she did it.
And she was fucking hammered.
Yeah.
Fucking driving drunk as a skunk.
The only thing that makes me question is this. So, and this isn't really even a valid point. So apparently they have a videotape of her backing into a dumpster. Now let's say that okay, that did indeed break the back passenger side fucking turn signal. I get that, but they also found shards of that on John O'Keefe. So what does that mean? That means that obviously she hit him.
Well, first of all, what she backed into was John's car back at John's house. So, and what they're saying is the turd riders and what have you, all of the free Karen readers are saying that that the entire Massachusetts State Police and all of the Canton Police and everybody planted the shards at the scene where John died.
Right, and I could get that part too, but it doesn't sound so believable because what I did hear about their interaction at the house that they arrived at, that whole thing, I don't think there's a bit of fucking truth that was said at all about that whole thing. And the only thing that makes up any bit of sense is the GPS reports on the cell phones and the fact that her Google search, like, it's just, it looks really bad for her. Like, it looks really fucking bad.
Right. Well, the Google search was another woman. That was Jen McCabe. I think that's her name. That's a whole, but they're saying Jen McCabe is part of the conspiracy that ended John O'Keefe's life, you know, which is
Right, the
far-fetched.
cover up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I'd agree that is kind of far fetched. I don't see a bit of truth in what was said, and when there's not a bit of truth, that means motherfuckers are guilty. Like, it's one thing if your shit lines up. It's a whole different thing if you can see a whole lot of holes in the case. Like, that's why I think she's guilty, is because there's just so many fucking holes. It looks bad.
Well, now all the pundits, I won't call them experts. I'll say all the pundits, all the way from Main Street Media, all the way down through the literally hundreds of people that are, grifting off of this whole thing and making millions all total.
Mm-hmm.
Now they're all saying that there's going to be a third trial. This ought to be crazy.
No, if it goes to a third trial, I don't even think the state will pick it up at that point. Honestly, I've never heard of a 3 trials. I've never heard of that.
I think if there's a third trial, they're going to bring F. Lee Bailey back from the dead.
Yeah, I don't see it going 3. I mean, anything past 2 is like that's pretty fucking what's the word? It's like an overreach, basically. Like,
right.
Very prejudicial at that point. But I guess it could happen. I mean, I don't even know if that's a possible thing. I don't even know if that can happen. I think it can.
I would guess it can because I've heard quite a few people mention it just on the air,
Yeah, maybe. I've just never seen a case go 3. I've seen a case go 2, and on the second time they dismiss it with prejudice, meaning that they can't do it again. But I guess it could go 3. I would question it at that point. I'd be like, yeah, I don't feel comfortable with this. 3 times. But then again, they tried it with Trump. They tried to go 3.
It's too bad Zat's not here. He'd be saying, what's up with Randolph and Milton? Why do we have towns named after men?
My son Zatoichi. My poor baby boy Zatoichi.
And then right after Randolph and Milton is Braintree, his favorite town. I can't believe how many peoples is on the road this morning.
Everybody traveling, trying to get where they're going for Mother's Day.
Yeah, but it's Saturday morning at friggin' little before 8. It's usually dead this time of the day, but just a tiny little bit of moisture falling from the sky makes everybody forget how to drive.
Shit, I was supposed to go to my retreat this weekend. I wasn't even supposed to be here this weekend. I decided not to go because I just wasn't feeling like up to it and didn't want to fucking go through all the bullshit of doing it.
Yeah.
Like, it's a good time, but I just didn't feel it this time. I've been the last fucking 8 times, or no, what, 6 times. So yeah, no, I'm fine. I can miss one.
You gotta feel it. If you don't feel it, you can't feel it.
I don't know. My throat is still pretty sore, like from being sick, and I don't know why my throat still fucking hurts. And one of my gland on my right side of my throat, like, it just hasn't stopped fucking hurting. So I think I'm still probably sick, and I don't want to be around a bunch of fucking older individuals because there's like 3 people there that are above 80 years old. So like, that's another thing that kind of stopped me. I was like, like, I really like these people and I want them to die, blah, blah, blah.
Good morning, Dork.
Can you please tell me why you and AC have had sore throats for over a month now, huh?
So I got sick once, and then I got sick again. So I was sick for a week, and then I got better. And then a week later, I got sick, and I was sick for like almost a week and a half.
Yeah. That was the
I don't know
same
why.
alibi AC had.
That's fucking weird. Like, I think he probably caught the same thing that I did.
Yeah. That's what happens when you're part of that shit show community.
Yeah, you deal with fucked up people, you get fucked up, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
He probably got the same issue I do. Like, I don't sleep. He eats a little bit better than I do, but not much.
Bad immune systems.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We're in Quincy, Massachusetts, the home of not one, but two presidents.
My family is awake. What's up? Hold on, let me mute.
We're only awake because we have to go to work.
That's a good excuse. You gotta wake up and go to work. Go work the donuts. Go make the donuts.
Time to make the donuts.
You said you still got fucking 4 hours, 5 hours driving, Willie?
Yeah, at least, depending upon the traffic.
Where are you dropping the dog off?
Way up in Maine. Way up in Maine. Dude,
going north.
I just caught the skyscrapers in Boston.
Yeah.
This is gonna look wicked pissa because I think the top of the skyscrapers are in the clouds. So that's gonna look cool. You don't see that too often, I mean, you do with like the Sears Tower and the Burj Khalifa or whatever.
Yeah.
Or the Wiz Khalifa, whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, that Burj Khalifa building, that thing is a structural nightmare. I don't know, man. They have one really big fucking storm. That motherfucker's done. I don't think it's going to hold up too good. That bitch sways. It's actually designed to fucking sway. Like, I watched videos on it. It's fucking crazy how they design that shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then you get the lane of poop trucks every fucking day. I think they fixed it now, but for a long time they had fucking shit trucks, like fucking a mile of them to empty it out every fucking day. Crazy shit.
Right.
You'd figure with something that large that they'd put in infrastructure to fucking pipe that shit out. Fucking dumb. Let's see what the chat's talking about. Hey, what's up, dork? Shut up, dork.
See that ass bag?
I'm not looking.
Guys didn't catch that dude that just came within an inch of hitting me. He's in like a Ferrari or a Lamborghini or something, and he's just lane splitting like crazy.
Fucking assholes.
Yep.
That's actually pretty clear coming back from Michigan. Going there, I don't know why there's so many fucking cars on the road. Because we left late. We left at like, what, 9, 8:30? Shouldn't have been that much traffic, but there was. And then on the way home, fucking deconstruction. They're out there fucking working on I-80. It's all fucking tore up. There's some fucking beasts, though, because they be putting in some fucking, 6, 12-hour days and shit. Crazy shit going on.
Are you guys ready for? And thankfully, because Foul looked it up and corrected me, I'm about to show you the largest commissioned piece of artwork in the world. All right. The key word is commissioned. right. Are you ready for it?
Hell yeah.
Okay, here it comes. Can you see it?
No.
Hang on. I'm going to move over and slow down. There it is in the distance.
What the hell is
A
that?
giant rainbow on a giant tank.
Oh, that's lame.
How you like that motherfucker, huh?
Fags. The gays paid for it.
The gays.
The gays. Nah, Dork, I lost. But I didn't lose it all, so, you know, it's not all bad. Gay. Yeah, exactly. Fucking gay.
Hey.
But here's the good thing, Dork. So if I add up the last 6 trips, I think it's 6. I only lost a little bit off of 1. So I'm still up for the 6 trips, but down for this trip. Like I said, it could have been worse. I could have lost it all, but I didn't. Fucking being at war for 8 hours with those motherfuckers. That was I don't think I've done an 8-hour stretch in a long time. Like maybe 3 months ago I did a 14-hour stretch. That was crazy. Yeah, for the year, definitely. It's been a decent year. I'll say that. It's probably because I started playing fucking more blackjack than anything else. The craps table is like it's my kryptonite. I love that game, but it's just not profitable. But then again, you jump on a craps table and then all of a sudden you make a fucking shitload of money in like fucking couple spins or a couple rolls. It's like boom. I think the last time I made good money at a craps table, it was because of the feature bet. I had 10, 10, 10, $10, $10, and $10 on all tall, all small, and all around. And I fucking got every one of the goddamn numbers. Rolled every number except for 7 in a run. And that was a lot of money. That was fucking great. That was like almost $4,000. But that was also, what? Maybe 10 months ago? Let's see. We're almost in June. Yeah, about 10 months ago. Maybe one of these days me and you will go dork. Maybe we'll go fucking hit the blackjack table and take everything they got.
Shout out Marty Walsh. Fuck you, Marty Walsh. This is all your fault, Marty Walsh.
What is her deal with Marty Walsh? Why does she hate Marty Walsh so much?
Well, she thinks he's like Vladimir Putin.
Why?
Everything's Marty Walsh's fault. I don't know. Try and climb inside her brain, all right?
That's fucking retarded. She's
I'm
an
sure
idiot.
somebody knows the answer.
Yeah, I never did understand that. Fucking
That
mighty
fucking
ball.
sucked. I made bacon. I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna make a BLT. No, of course not. All the bread is moldy. Like, god damn it.
Well, you gotta have a LTB then.
That's exactly what I'm having.
Yep.
I'm having
All
LT.
right.
I'm having a Bolt. BOLT. That's what I'm having.
What the fuck is a BOLT?
Bacon, onion, lettuce, and tomato.
Onion? Oh no, you killed it with the onion.
Raw onions.
Oh no, you're a nasty motherfucker.
I love raw. It's good for you. It's a blood thinner.
Yeah, fuck that.
A natural blood thinner.
I can eat an onion like an apple.
Yep. I did it when I was 5. Apparently, my father handed me one, and I just ate it like an apple, and that was the end of that.
Y'all motherfuckers got issues. You ain't got no biscuits, Queen Wasp?
Nah.
Gotta make some biscuits and put that shit on a biscuit.
The moldy pieces.
What?
Don't you remember our parents saying, cut out the moldy pieces?
No, yeah, no.
Basically.
There you go, Dork. I have never
Shout
had
out.
that, but that sounds
Shout out Boston Sand and Gravel. They built the entire highway around the concrete plant. How do you like that, huh?
peanut butter and onion. That sounds actually interesting. But I'm not crazy about peanut butter.
That's one thing I really like is peanut butter.
Yes. See, we
Pretty
can't be.
good.
Oh, that's the other thing. Nemesis, you and your friends. I go, there's no friends on here. What are you talking about? He just didn't get it.
See, I'm like my dad when it comes to peanut butter. So like he used to wake up in the middle of the night and eat like a half a thing of fucking peanut butter and go back to bed. I'm the same way. Like if I eat like 6 or 8 spoonfuls of peanut butter, I'm in heaven.
Okay, coming up on the right. Coming up on the right. Very quickly, you're going to see the mass of the USS Constitution, aka Old Ironsides. Pay attention now. I'm going as absolutely slow as I can. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Or maybe you're going to see them. Nope. I don't think you're going to see anything. You're going to see a concrete wall. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, there it is over there. That's the Charlestown Navy Yard, the home of the USS Constitution. Hey, Jamie, there's Encore. Do you see the bright lights on top of that building in the distance? That's the Encore Casino. That's brand new.
Oh,
that's
nice.
where Tow Truck Girl. That's where Tow Truck Girl took all that guy's money. Remember?
Nice. Wow.
You see it? You see it between the towers?
You know, I caught a flight from England to North Carolina. And so Chris picked me up in North Carolina and we drove home, right? So we're driving and he's going, look, there's the Pentagon, right? As we're driving through, I guess, wherever, DC. And I'm like, yeah, cool. It's really tall. And he's looking at me really funny. I'm looking at the fucking Lincoln Memorial. Not Lincoln Memorial. Memorial. It's the Washington one, right? The one that's just a white
Washington Monument. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, the monument.
And he's looking at me like I'm nuts, and I'm going, wow. And then I go, oh, wait, you said the Pentagon, right? It was funny. But, see, when I was over in England, I was smoking weed, right? There's a friend of mine, and when Chris called me to say, when are you coming home? Because I missed my flight again. And he was like mad. He was like, you're smoking with them? And I'm like, yeah, what's the big deal? I would never smoke with him because he makes me feel like a complete idiot, and I feel like a complete idiot anyway when I smoke. He doesn't do it purposely, it's just me. And I feel stupid, right? And I don't like to feel stupid, especially around him.
So when we were coming home, as we were going through the city, the airport's there, and I finally smoke with him on this way home, and it was like, I'm going, wow, look at the airplanes. Oh my God. Look at that. They're hovering in the sky. And again, he was looking at me like who let you out? Because I was just bugging out. I was like, look at the fucking airplanes. That's so cool. And he was like, oh, Jesus. And I said, now you know why I don't smoke with you, because I become a complete idiot.
Fucking baked out of your mind.
I was. It was fun though, but I was all impressed by the planes because they look like they're just hovering in the sky because we were so close to the airport. And they're just hovering. We're on the bridge and everything, and it was funny. I think that's my appeal though, because I don't want to say I appear ditzy, but I've sometimes appeared ditzy. And I guess he enjoys that or something. I don't know.
I mean, that's everyone when they're fucking baked, though.
I'll just like that automatically anyway. Why is he streaming me? Oh. He's always streaming me. Crooked-eyed Tyson. No, he can't make he does make his own content, but he looks like he's half dead when he does it.
It's because it's not a look. He is half dead.
Yeah, I think so. Somebody told me he's got about 2 years left.
Yeah, I would be surprised if he made it 2 years. Like, I'm thinking probably 6 months.
We should start a pool.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, can we make squares for Rick?
Yeah, and everybody pick a year and a month, and whoever gets closest, right?
Yeah.
His eyes look dead.
Dude, okay, like, the king of gambling is on the case. I'm going to make this a thing. I'm going to sell squares. I'm going to do this like a fucking football pool.
I mean, if you do it by weeks over the next couple of 3-4 years, you can do 100, 200, 300 weeks and $5 a week. $5 a week, and then give 50% of it to the first winner, and then like 20 and 20% to the other two, and then you keep 10%. Right?
Oh, no. No, that's not how you make money.
Jamie keeps it all.
No. Motherfucker, me and the winner split it. Fuck. The fuck? Dude, seriously, like, cooked out Mike Tyson, I'd be surprised if he made it 6 more months. Like, if he straightens up his life and starts eating right and, like, getting sleep and actually treating his body right, it'd be different. But I think he's done too much damage.
Well, he's also diabetic, and I don't. Somebody said that's why he's.
Well, I will say he's always on the go, so I'd say he could last another 5 to 10.
No.
He's always hopping around.
Yeah, well, that's because of the meth.
He's only got one leg. What are you talking about? That's why he's always hopping. But no, somebody said he's diabetic, and when he had that thing that was recording his thing, recording his blood sugar and stuff, he would be like, let me have another Coca-Cola. Like, yo, dude, you don't do that.
Yeah, now when you're a fucking diabetic, it's fucking retarded.
Well, there you go, Crooked-eyed Tyson. Somebody else said that they heard the dog barking in the background, and that's when he muted. So I don't believe for 1 second that, Yeah. It's sad, but I'm not that invested in the sadness. He just looks ill. It's. But granted, he's brave enough to get on camera. I used to have no problem getting on camera. Now I couldn't be bothered. So he made a video about Nemesis? Yeah. I remember a point in time when he was yelling at me and Vern and told us that we were shitty friends with Nemesis because we didn't know what was going on in Nemesis's life, and we did. We just didn't make it public like his fat mouth did. And he was yelling at us, and we're like, you turn around and you say you're gonna rape his wife and all this nasty shit, but yet you're his best friend? Get out of here. He didn't know we were texting, behind the scenes. He thought he was, Mr. Wonderful. No way, shape, or form is he ever going to be Mr. Wonderful. Sorry. Yep, that's true. Mm-hmm. Somebody, I commented on somebody's thing today, and they wrote back to me, yeah, it's been a while since I've been in your stream. Ever since I had some kind of whatever with Rick, and I'm like, don't worry, he's not allowed over here, and along with somebody else, come on by. He's got teeth, doesn't he?
No.
No, I mean falsies, but he's got them.
Yeah, he's got fakes. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my next step.
I ain't giving him no fucking hygiene product. Listen, that motherfucker can afford his own fucking life. Like, he doesn't need help from anybody. He just needs to get off the fucking dope. Get off the goddamn meth, and you'll be fine.
A couple months ago, people donated him Axe. Whole fucking case.
Ooh, that's gross.
Why?
Yeah, I don't know if I'd have sent him that. I'd have sent him some fucking deodorant.
Axe is disgusting.
Is it?
Straight up. Yeah, it's just
It's
garbage.
like fucking Lysol. It's like Lysol.
He needs it then.
It's like cinnamon scented Lysol.
He needs it then. He needs the Lysol. Maybe that's why. Yeah.
No, he needs a fucking pressure washer and some salt and some fucking lye.
He needs to be put in a 500-gallon tank of Sipple Green.
Yeah, there you go. Yep.
And then afterwards, a bleach douche. And then after that, a nice, about a 200-degree boiling water rinse.
That'll about do it.
Yeah.
Oh. Come on. Can you hear me trying to rip lettuce? I mean, Jesus.
Morning, Queen Ashley.
Hi, Hi, Queen Ashley.
Morning, Queen Ashley. Morning.
Now, I have come to the conclusion that I don't believe anything he says ever.
Yeah, you can't believe a fucking word out of Rick's mouth.
I feel like he's the type of person that lies on purpose. So when people repeat his shit, no, that's not true. You're a liar when it came out of his mouth.
I just shake my damn head when he does that. Oh, yeah, I banged so-and-so the other day. Yep. What?
Yeah. It's the laugh. Like, yeah.
What up, Beach?
Hi, Beach. Well, he can dream.
We got to do a puppy check. How's the puppy doing? All right?
Yeah, look at him.
Pucho's chilling.
He's chilling. a villain.
As long as Willie picks me up on the way down there, we'll go get him a gallon of milk. But you guys got to pay for gas and hotels.
And
Sounds good.
Pretty much that one guy, pretty much. You got to throw it at him though when you get there. You got to whip it at him. Here's your goddamn milk.
Nah, that one guy, I got her beat on that one. I definitely got her beat. Yeah. Well, how long you been live streaming for?
Less than a year. A little bit
Yeah,
less.
I think. How many 10-hour streams you think you did?
Well, one was like said 15. Another one was 17. Then we've got the 212s. I don't know, maybe 5, 6. Not a whole lot.
Yeah, I definitely got you beat then.
Not a whole lot, but
No. Nobody's getting in my truck except Jamie. Aside from that, we're renting a U-Haul. We'll tow him behind us.
Yeah, for real. We'll put up bars.
For real.
We'll have a little fucking.
I already said that. People
We'll
have
have
been
a little
saying for
chair
you.
and tie them down.
Yep. Yeah, I'll put them on the roof like the grandma in what you call it there.
Yeah.
Fucking hillbillies, yeah. Beverly Hillbillies.
Oh, I was thinking about the Griswolds.
Yeah, the one with
Oh
Chevy
yeah, the
Chase.
Griswolds, yeah.
National Lampoon. No.
No, that's
Yeah.
what the fuck is it? Is it National Lampoons? No.
Let me check.
Yeah, vacation, something vacation. Yeah.
A European Vacation, or yeah. Was Chevy Chase a National Lampoon?
No.
Yeah. They were all National Lampoon. Yeah.
I thought so, but I wasn't sure.
Was it?
Yep, National Lampoons. That's what they
Which
were.
one was it? European?
There's European Vacation. No, I think it was the first one when the grandmother died or something, and they had to tie her to the rack. National Lampoons, maybe Vacation. What's the other one? National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. No, that's a different one. That's Vacation. Ew. What the fuck is that? Caddyshack, Three Amigos, National Lampoon's European Vacation. So I guess it was just Vacation. I don't know. When they went to Wally World.
I think that was the first
Yeah,
one.
they did.
Yeah, that was the first one.
Yeah, but the grandmother died or something on the
Right.
way.
What was the first one called? American Vacation or something?
Yeah, just Vacation.
Oh, okay.
Vegas Vacation was the shit. So that probably spoiled me as a child because when I seen dude win all those cars like that, that's a lasting impression on my mind.
Oh yeah.
He won like 6 cars. Like they lost their asses, but they end up driving off with like the 6 fucking dopest rides that you can buy at the time. They had a fucking Hummer. They had a Dodge Viper. They had all kinds of fucking cool. Like everybody had a fucking car. Oh yeah, they tied the dog to the back of the car. Yeah. Oh man, that's bad.
It's comedy, unfortunately. Sick jokes.
I mean, sick jokes are the best jokes. Zatoichi, I don't know what you're doing down there, son. Should be up here on the panel with the panelists.
Him.
Best thing is everybody left. So nobody can come in and complain to me that I haven't slept yet.
What time are you trying to go to sleep?
Oh, I don't know.
Looks like you're gonna do a 24.
Probably.
Oh fuck!
I can do it. Ain't no big
Just don't
thing.
forget you gotta switch it. You gotta end the stream at 12 and then start another one.
Shit, that's right. What do I have to
You
go out
still
and buy?
got an hour.
Well, I
What'd
could
you
go
say?
out get my medicine.
I'm probably gonna do 30 hours and driving on no sleep. 30 hours up and the last 18 of it driving.
Yeah, see, my boyfriend, he was up, I think 26 hours. So he was dying on the way back. He was fading. I was like, you need to wake up. We're almost there. I wanted him to just get a fucking hotel. But he's like, no, if we get a hotel, you'll lose the rest of the money and you'll probably fucking hit the ATM. I was like, yeah, probably.
You know me too well.
Yeah, well, he's seen me do it before. Like, we've gotten a room one time, and this was a long time ago. This was like years ago. And we got a room, and I said, okay, I'm going to go to sleep. I woke up at like 2:30 in the morning, and I walked down, and I ended up fucking losing the 3,000 that I won, and then I lost another fucking 3,000.
Oh my god.
The only reason why I stopped is because my fucking bank card, it was maxed out. Like I couldn't take another draw.
Wow.
Yeah, and I didn't want to take out a marker because that would have been horrible. Like that was definitely the wrong. I could at least see that was the wrong decision to take out a marker. So thank God that didn't happen. But yeah, that was a bad night. Oh man, I was fucking pissed. That's probably why he never wants to get a room there. Honestly.
There you go.
I told him he should just drop me off like, Friday night. Just drop me off out there and come pick me up fucking Monday after work. He's like, oh yeah, that's not gonna fucking happen.
I still have another hour, and then I can
tell you,
pop it down.
My truck's getting a nice car wash right now. Compliments of Mother Nature. It is coming down.
Yeah, it was like that here yesterday. It was fucking awful.
So, Brian King, real Brian King, welcome to the chat. Here's the thing, bud. We might not be able to guarantee that it won't, but what we can do is guarantee that it absolutely won't happen if we just start another 12-hour stream. So there you go. We like working in absolutes.
Besides, I'll do what I did last time. I'll run out real fast. I got to go to the store, the drugstore, the pharmacy, and get my medication and come back.
Yeah, that one guy, like, I know people like that. Like, I know real degenerate Like, I say that I'm a degenerate gambler, but I know some real fucking degenerate gamblers that if they get $50, they're at the fucking casino. Like, they will, any money they get will go to the casino. Like, they cannot have a credit card, they cannot have a bank card. And it's bad to watch people like that. I mean, like, I like to say that I have a limit, but when it really comes down to it, at times, like, there is no limit, and I will fucking go all out. Like, I won't go as far as to say that I'd rob somebody for gambling money, because that won't fucking happen. But I don't really, if I'm sitting at the table, I don't really have a limit. Like, I could say, yeah, I'm just going to gamble what I got in my pocket, but if I got my fucking ID, I'll walk up to the cashier's cage and be like, yeah, give me 10,000. They'll fucking do it. I haven't done that in a very long time, but I have done it. but I also do the right thing. So if I do go get a marker, like the last marker that I went and got, I was down like $2,500, and I didn't have anything in my fucking bank, and the cash was back in Illinois. So I was like, I'm not driving all the way back. So I went to the cashier's cage. I got 10,000, and I ended up playing until I got to 15,000, and then I paid the marker off and took my 5,000. So that way, there's no interest. If you pay it back the same day that you take it, they don't charge you the interest. They just do a clear trade. And that's not all places, so don't quote me on that. My home casino will do it like that. It depends. I mean, that one guy, it depends on what I want to do. If I want to have fun, I'm playing craps. If I want to make money, it's blackjack and baccarat. If I want to take a break, I'll go hit, like, there's 2 slot machines that I enjoy playing, that I just enjoy playing them. Like, it's not even about the money. It's just I like fucking playing them. It's Panda Fuchao and Happy Prosperity. Those are my 2 favorite slot games. But if I'm playing slots and I'm trying to win money, I'll play video poker. Video poker is pretty good. Out of all the slots, there's a couple one-armed bandits that are lucky that I would put above video poker. But video poker is like the most profitable, the best odds overall. Baccarat is pretty good. I like Baccarat. It's fun. And there's no thinking. There's no thinking involved. Yeah, they've been running that account all over the place, BK.
Oh, they're behind it?
Yeah, I think they are.
Know that.
Yeah,
I was
I
smart
think they
enough
are.
not to wrench it because
Mhm.
somebody told me it was a fake account, and I was like, well, then whoever that is ain't getting a wrench because I
Yeah,
know.
always reference the sub count, like, because Brian King's got a pretty good sub count.
Yeah, the fake Brian King has like 5 or 30 subs, and the real Brian King has like 25,000 subs or something. So
Yeah,
just
he's got
verify.
pretty high sub.
I mean, he wasn't that person or whoever it is wasn't being disruptive, wasn't being bad, wasn't it was just there.
Oh, no, it's probably Fatty Two Shoes. That's who it is.
But
The
why?
fake Brian King.
Sure, I don't
Because
get
he's
it.
a dickhead. Because he's a fucking ass bag.
You know who was in before? Who was it? John Golf?
Yeah.
What John Golf do?
Flashing us on the camera.
Jamie,
What?
John Golf came to visit us here a few hours ago, and he just
Oh,
came
yeah?
up on panel, didn't turn his camera on, didn't say a thing for like a half an hour.
I'm saying
With
anything.
that, right, with that same with that same sock account he was using the other day with the NBA player with all the chains, gold chains and shit. Funny as a bastard.
Yeah.
Safety net.
Street views or safety net. Yeah, safety net.
And the funny thing is, he came in and who the fuck was it? Somebody was Prime. That's STL, and I'm like, well, I don't know what STL looks like, but can you and he put his camera on, and then that was it. I'm like, I've only seen STL's hands. I don't know what STL looks like, and they're asking me, is he balding? Is he this? Is he that? And I couldn't remember, and then something triggered, and I was like, oh, I've seen this guy before. Just with his avatar, and I was like, safety net. And then somebody wrote golf in the chat, and I was like, yep, there he is. That's him. That's him. I get it.
Yeah, see, I got a rule at my channel. You can have sock accounts as long as they're not the exact name and the exact picture. If it's the exact name and the exact picture that the real account has, I block that shit on site.
Right.
Just because, like, you don't need to be doing that. Like, it's one thing to make fun of somebody. It's a whole nother thing to try and sabotage somebody.
Right. Yeah. Well, it was weird too because he sat there, right, and he was gonna come up, And I'm like going, dude, your camera's on. You know your camera's on, right? Give me a thumbs up. Your camera's on. And I was like, okay, I'm letting you up. And then he'd turn it off, flash it again, turn it off. And he never said a
John
word.
Golf was bored.
Here. I didn't understand why he was here. I don't, but I'm not going to question it either. He wasn't doing anything, disruptive. So
Yeah, he's probably bored. That's all. John Golf gets like that. He gets bored.
he came to the wrong fucking stream if he's going to get bored.
Yeah, he doesn't necessarily have to participate. He'll just sit there and chill. He don't care.
You know damn well if I made an imposter account of them, they'd report it in a heartbeat.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, it's funny, like, in all the times that STL is restreaming and everybody else is restreaming, I've never reported anybody. Oh, wait. I take that back. I did report one person. It was a
Speaking
very,
of
very
Fatty
long
Two
time ago.
Shoes, and little Dickie got
You're a robot,
brain
Lily.
on my window. Check this out. Look at that. There's their brain. See it going round and round? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's their brains. Right there.
The brains.
Yeah.
What brains?
That's their brains. That's brains right there.
Yeah.
QW, they do the imposter account because they spent years trying to troll me and I failed at every turn, so they resort to this. But I don't understand because they didn't do anything. They were polite. They were, they didn't even say anything bad or, something that would make me say, "Oh, Brian King, you son of a bitch," like. And the funny thing is I was saying to them, like as a test, and I was going, yeah, that thing that we talked about, I found out that my insurance doesn't cover it. And they said, tell the story. And that let me know that it wasn't you at all. Because they didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. But you would have.
Yeah, one thing that you should probably practice is clicking on people's profiles and just trying to get a feel for how many subs that the person's actual account has. Like in the beginning, I used to do that all the time just to try and get like a feel for how many subs a person had. It's hard though. Like you really got to memorize a lot at that point.
Yeah.
Like I got a pretty good memory, so I don't really have too hard of a time with it.
I did click on his thing, and I saw that that one has a picture of some guy, and it says something about he lives with a black person, but claims he has a girlfriend that he hasn't spoken to in a while, or something like that. And I was like, "What the fuck is this?"
Yeah, they're making fun of him and his ex-wife.
Yeah, so that's when I really knew, but I forget who it was who was in chat. Was just like, "That's not real." I think it was Beth Meadows.
They're only separated. They're only separated. They're not divorced, I don't think.
Oh, separated? All right. I couldn't remember if they had divorced or not.
They used the account to pipe. I don't even recall them saying anything. I mean, honestly. Well, yeah, that one part about tell the story, and I was like, no, I said I just told the story. I don't know what you're asking me. That's pretty lame. They must be bored.
Telling you, Fatty Two Shoes and ICB ain't got no life.
I guess not.
Like I don't have too much of a problem with ICB, but Fatty Two Shoes, yeah, I've had a lot of issues with him over the years.
From reality. Well, yeah, it might. Well, somebody said I think it might just be for insulin. See, I don't take insulin, so I don't know. I mean, I'm not worried about it. I still don't stick my finger. I don't give a fuck. I don't stick myself. and my daughter's blood will not stick to it. Right, I got you. I got you. Yeah, it's funny, I'm separated too, but it's funny because if I decide to go through with the divorce, and it's not that I'm broke. I can't go through with the divorce because I'm broke. And he ain't gonna pay no damn money. But it's gonna look funny of me going to this judge, and my ex had lost his legs like 2 years ago. And I'm walking in being like, I'm divorcing his ass. You know, it's funny. And they'd be like, he can't even go to the fucking courthouse because he's got no legs. That's what freaked me out when I first came here, because all of a sudden people are missing limbs. And I'm like, how the hell am I surrounded by people that are missing limbs now? I didn't realize how common it was. Well, first thing I met was Rick Crude, and I'm thinking, my ex has no legs, and yet this guy's got no leg. And then there was Bayou Bandit. And then there's, who's the other one? Dino, I think. And I'm just like, this is fucking weird. Nobody's got legs. What the hell? Like, that's weird fate kind of thing. Like, what the hell? But I still feel funny going up in front of a judge being like, yeah, I need a divorce.
Zatoichi. That's what Uma Thurman said to the crazy 88 when she fucked him up in Kill Bill. I love that movie.
What movie?
Kill Bill.
Oh, yeah.
I fucking love that movie. I think that movie is so fucking cool. Both of them. I love both of them.
Yeah. No, you can, Brian King. I know, but it's still, yeah. But I think you have to go to a judge at the end, which it's yeah. I don't even have $700. That's what I'm saying. It's more like 400, but then I'd have to go, and he can't go. He can't go nowhere. He can't even get out of bed right now. He can't even like go to my daughter's baby shower because he can't sit up. It's a shame, and I'm very confused over why the universe decided to do that. But somebody said, "Damn, that's so common."
I never heard of a man's going to. I never heard of a man's going to a baby shower unless it's just the new father to be.
Well, yeah, it's new. It's new, but they're having it. She's having it at my sister-in-law's, where my ex is living. So he wanted to be able to, whatever, come sit outside or whatever,
I don't know. A couple baby showers I showed up just to drop off a gift and left.
Yeah. I paid my right leg so much to take weight off my left foot that I created a pressure wound. Damn.
I definitely ain't fucking staying there for the whole thing. Fuck that.
Well, it all but it's like a family party, so.
Yeah, no. Even more of a reason for me not to do it. Fuck that shit. Fuck that. I'm good.
Well, he's got no choice, but he ain't coming outside.
I know my dad's probably a little disappointed I didn't go on the retreat, but I was just like, no, I'm not. Nope. I ain't going this time.
He's not feeling it. Ooh, 11/11.
It's rare when I don't feel like going to something like that, because I never miss stuff like that. Fucking picnics, bowling, or any kind of fucking outing. Like, I usually go. I just didn't feel like fucking going this time.
Yeah. All right.
But I mean, I could still fucking, if I wanted to, I could still fucking pay one of my buddies to just drive me up there and drop me off. It's a far fucking drive, but whatever.
All right. I'll be back in a minute. Just give me a minute.
You going to Brewfest? Zatoichi, I don't think it's a good idea for you to be going to Brewfest.
Well, he's not driving, so that's a good thing. His friends are driving.
I don't think that that's a good idea either.
I mean, he pretty much does an at-home brew fest almost every day, so
Yeah, as long as he's at home, I think that's fine.
yeah.
No, it's not a great idea. No. By the end of the fucking Zat's live stream, he's going to be puking in the camera.
Well, hopefully.
Well, don't say the town because somebody will fucking pull up on you.
Hopefully it's in Maine, and he's going to hook up with Team Black Rose, Radical Ho, and I'll get to meet him there. You know? That would be fun.
Black Rose.
Radical. Radical, man. It's radical, man.
She's a radical fucking degenerate.
She's a radical nut job, crazy person. No disrespect.
Yeah.
No disrespect. Just an opinion.
Zatoichi, all the disrespect. Like, even if you thought that you reached the maximum of disrespect for her, add a lot more.
Jamie, you're like the devil, you know? I got an angel on one shoulder and I got a devil on the other one. That's you.
Well, you know, the bitch is fucking crazy. Like, I'm not gonna fucking beat around the bush. That bitch is fucking psychotic.
You be speaking the truth. That bitch be crazy. 100%. 100%. Yeah. By the way, I can't read chat, so just so you know, I be driving. And I'm not gonna read chat while I'm driving. I'm not gonna have an accident or drive into something while I'm reading chat. Nope, not gonna happen. Not gonna do it. Over and out.
Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Yeah.
Hey, no yawning allowed. At least until like 12 hours from now, all right?
Yeah, motherfucker.
12 hours from now, I might be in the home stretch.
I gotta stay up until 9 at least. So I still got an hour and 10 minutes.
There you go.
I might go longer though. I might just end up staying up the rest of the day. It depends on how I feel. Get the sleep schedule back on track. Hopefully Monday I go back to work. So we'll see.
Oh, that's the only thing I'm hoping with this trip. You know, the amount of hours I'll be up by the time I hit the house, it's just going to be boom. Hopefully 8, 9, 10, 11 o'clock tonight, walk in the door and just crash.
Yeah.
For a good 12 hours.
Yeah, my luck, it'll end up being fucking like halfway through the week that I get back to work. Hopefully it's Monday. I'm praying to God it's Monday.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I get a full weekend, I'd be really fucking happy. Just to get the fuck out of the house. It's not even the fucking money. I just want to get the fuck out of the house.
I hear that. It's one of the reasons I do this, you know?
Mm-hmm. There's a certain point where I've just been off work too long, and I reached that point like a month ago. Need to get back on the block and get some work done. Why the fuck is Zatoichi in the chat and not on the fucking panel? What the fuck? Beach, I didn't hear his explanation. I don't know if he's talked about it yet, but I'm anxious to hear what the story is on that one.
What the story is, of course he's not going to address it. What the story is, when he was 14 years old, he was like probably stealing Dead Mary's checks, forging them, and probably him and Mom Squatch were doing it together.
Yeah, cashing her checks.
Yeah, they're on Sugar. It's on Sugar Critz's anti-community post.
Yeah, I was reading it. I wanna actually fucking get the case, pull the FOIA, and try and fucking get the discovery. I'd like to know more.
He was a minor. So I don't know how much. I mean, I'm sure Sugar has. You should see what Sugar has first.
No, that means it's fucking sealed. Never mind. Yeah,
Right.
He's a minor. It's sealed. You can't even FOIA the fuck. They won't even let you FOIA transcripts of the case. Oh yeah, BK, that shit still happens all the time. That's common practice in the city of Chicago. Zatoichi, why the fuck are you down in the chat, you little motherfucker? The fuck you doing? Yeah, that's also quite common, Zatoichi. The fucking corner boys. That's the thing. I mean, BK, let's be honest. If he thought that he could get away with it right now, he'd do that shit right now. That little motherfucker is scandalous on a whole different level. You're roboting, Willie.
14 years old, but if it, huh?
You're roboting.
What's that?
There you go. Now we can hear you.
Sorry. I thought somebody said it was when he was 14 years old, but if it was 2014, then he was probably like literally 24 years old in 2014.
Yeah, if it was 2014, then you could definitely get it.
Right.
Can someone check that date on Sugar Crit's post and let me know what the fucking date is on that? Because I didn't even look at that. I think it was 2014.
I thought somebody said it was like 2005 or something.
Maybe.
Hell, I don't pay attention. I only pay attention when I'm at Norfolk County Housing Court and when I'm at the Spit Cup.
He's got a fucked up date of birth. Being born in January, it's such an odd day to be born. It's like being born in December. Like December and January are just oddball months to be born on. But then again, then you got the fucking leap year babies. Like you're born on February 29th. You only got a birthday once every 4 years. That's such a fucked up thing. I think I only knew one person that had a birthday that was on leap year. January 29th, I was like, or February 29th, I was like, what the fuck? He's like, yeah, it's bullshit.
Oh, I think I
Okay.
screenshotted it. Jamie, if I screenshotted it, I could send it to you.
Yeah, we just got the date. It's 7th month of 2014.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's an adult then.
Dismissed after pretrial probation 2020. He got 6 years probation? No, he had to have fought the case for 2 years and got 5 or 4. Yeah, there's no fucking way he got 6. Like, if anything, he fought the case for 2 years, capped out in 2016, and then finished up in 2020. Or fought it for a year, got 5 years.
Jamie.
Hmm.
First of all, you know he was never represented by anything other than a public pretender, right? So he got sold down the river. He ain't never hired a lawyer.
But here's the thing, man. So, like, probation cases for a simple fucking fraud case, something like that with a check, you're talking like 2 years max. 2 years max probation.
Right. But when they see that they got, basically a paperwork tied with no paperwork, they're like, hey, let's test the waters. That's what the prosecution's doing.
No.
And what's he doing? Hey, how smart is he and how less smart was he 10 years ago? So he went, duh, okay.
No. Okay, that changes things. Brian King. So he says it was a multiple felony conviction. I can see him getting 4 years in paperwork, continuous. Yeah, getting an extension, like 2 extensions for violations. I could see that. And I thought it was just the one felony, though. If it was multiple felonies, then yeah, he definitely qualifies for it.
Yeah, he only shows up at court when he has a fraudulent medical ride to court, He didn't show up to boss bitches. I mean, he's just an automatic probation violator.
You know what's
He's a
funny, Brian?
dumbass.
So I've had no violations. Like, okay, so on my probation case, I did a total of 6 years on probation. And in total, well, it was just shy of 6 years. I think it was like 5.5 years. But the only violation was catching another felony charge. Well, catching 2 more felony charges. And when I got resentenced, they only resentenced me to another, what was it? So I got sentenced in 15, end of 15, going into 16. So they gave me 2.5 years on top of what I had. But the funny thing is, like, the main point I'm trying to make here, I had 16 dirty drops back to back, but none of them were for anything other than weed. He's like, the only time I'll send a violation through is if you pop positive for something other than weed. I was like, oh, well, okay. So basically, but here's the thing. So when I would pop positive for weed, he'd be like, okay, you got a month, get sober. And if not, if you fail again, then you got to go to rehab. And then I would get out of rehab, and then I'd fucking pop positive after I got out of rehab. I'd get out of rehab, I'd pass 1 drug test, and then I'd go back to smoking weed. Basically. Shit, I stayed in fucking rehab for like a year. I think it was like 9 rehabs in 1 year. It's fucked up. But that was because, like, so that year wasn't the fucking 9 back-to-back dirty drops. That was, or the 16 back-to-back dirty drops. That wasn't that. That year was like the year before, what was it, 2017. That was the year that I fucking went, like, almost the whole year in fucking rehab. I'd get out of rehab, I'd fucking do a bunch of blow, try and sober up, for the next fucking drug test. I'd just barely make the drug test, and then I get popped on a random, and I'd have to come in and be like, yeah, I guess I'm going back to rehab. And they're like, yeah, unless you want a violation. Like, they gave me so many fucking chances, it wasn't even funny.
Hi, Hansel. Morning. I'm just taking a break off the beaten path. I'm trying to find some cheap gas. Oh, hot damn.
Fuck you, fatty two shoes. Why do you exist?
Fatty
Like,
Two
what's
Shoes in
the
here.
point of you even existing around here?
Yeah,
And by
Jamie,
around
do you ever
here, I
walk in
mean
and
YouTube in general. What'd you say?
right, Jamie? Oh my God, this is like heaven. Taking a minute, shutting those goddamn wipers up. Jamie, when you were fucked up. Remember when you were fucked up back in the day, and you walked into an establishment you shouldn't have walked into, and you're like, oh fuck, I need to get out of here. He must feel like that every day.
Yeah. Like walking into a cop bar. I've done that before a couple times.
Right. You knew it was a cop bar, but you were too fucked up in the head. So
Yeah. I didn't pay attention. I thought the squads that were parked out front weren't, patrons.
right.
Shout out to my old favorite bar, fucking Judge's Tap. Oh my God, that fucking place. What a shithole. What the fuck was the other one that closed down?
Look at this little baby.
Shithole. Oh, the Shamrock. Yeah, the Shamrock. I remember that fucking place. Another total shithole.
Comfortably. Look at that beautiful baby.
You know what's funny though? Now that I think of it, most of the bars that I went to, they were like all fucking Irish bars.
Right. I did a
They're
lot
the
of
best ones to
like
go to.
iron. Yeah.
I did a lot of like trades bars, like, you know, one bar would be all iron workers, the next one would be pipe fitters or boiler makers or what have you.
Right.
33.
You know what's funny though? Like, so I used to drink in fucking VFWs, and VFWs never had a problem with me drinking there. Like, they never gave me any shit about like not being a member or not being fucking like a part of their league if I was in like a Moose Lounge or something. Like, they never gave me an issue for drinking there.
Right.
And I like the Irish bars because they always got the shake of the day. Like playing dice. For some reason, I mean, even when I was a kid, my dad used to bring me to his bars. They'd always let me play the shake of the day. Fun times.
Hello, Hassel. Sorry I'm late. Fucking bullshit that I had to deal with.
What are you talking about?
right.
Who the fuck are you talking about, Fatty Two Shoes?
Oh, Queen Moss.
Yeah.
If you look at Fatty Two Shoes, if you look at his avatar, his picture's right there.
Yeah. I'm just reading here.
Yeah, that's not his picture. That's some AI picture shit right there.
There's a funny thing too. Because
oops.
You're roboting again.
He sort of kind of looks like an ugly me. He sort of kind of looks like an ugly me, but I'm like 30, 40 years older than him.
Wait, that picture is that the picture you just showed? No. Well, that was just you.
What? Me?
I'm just,
Willie, you're roboting real bad, bro.
It's usually a picture of him. Well, yeah. I'm in a fucking gas station under a canopy.
I've only seen his hands.
Motherfucker.
That's the only thing I've seen of him is his hands, which I guess I should be grateful.
Hey, Queen West, how much money would you need to ban Fatty Two Shoes forever?
No, I don't play those games. No.
I mean, what are we talking? 1,000?
Never done. No, stop! You ain't gonna give me no $1,000 to ban Fatty Two Shoes. Stop it.
I mean, hey, we can make this happen. You know, we could take we could pass the hat.
I've never had a problem with Fatty Two Shoes. He's always been polite to me.
Yeah, but money talks, you know.
Yeah, to some people.
No, it talks to us all, just in different ways.
True.
Everyone's got a price, goddammit.
How much is it going to cost for me to ban my pharmacy, bastard?
Pharmacies are hard to come by.
This pharmacy's a fucker, man. I go there. They ordered the medicine yesterday, and the guy says, come back after 2. What the fuck? Fuck you. And they do it every time. 2 days ago, like, for example, I can have medicine ordered 2 days ago. I can call them yesterday and say, is my shit ready? They say, yeah. And then I'll go in today, and they'll still tell me to come back. Like, fuck you. You should have the shit done already. Bunch of jackasses. I'm going to change pharmacies now. Goddamn Aknods. They're annoying. And I'm done. So, hold on. So, Fatty Two Shoes, does he like deal with coins and money and stuff?
He pretends like he does.
In his fantasy.
Well, I'm just wondering
it's
if he's
his
like, if he's hands
it's
up.
his roommate's father's money. It's his roommate's father's money. It's his housemate's father's money.
I'm just wondering if he's Hanzo.
John Hanzo?
No,
No, I doubt it.
Hanzo is a fucking Kiwi.
I don't know.
Yeah, no, it's not him.
Hanzo's a retarded Kiwi.
No, I know.
Fatty Two Shoes does fucking deal in crypto. He knows a lot about it, but it's not like he has some serious money in crypto or something. He says, Fatty Two Shoes, didn't you say you have like a half of a Bitcoin?
Isn't that like fucking like 50 grand or something?
Yeah. I call cap. I call total cap on that one. You ain't sitting on no fucking half of Bitcoin, dude. Maybe if you bought it, like you bought the fucking half of Bitcoin at like 40,000, maybe I'd believe it, but I doubt even that. Maybe I mean, I don't know. I don't think he's got half of Bitcoin. I'd have to fucking see it. Okay, 0.4. So you got 40 bands sitting in fucking Bitcoin, and you haven't fucking taken it out and fucking diversified it into multiple different fucking cryptos. You're fucking dumb.
What's a whole Bitcoin going for nowadays?
I think it's like 103,000 right now. Hold on, I'll look.
I was just guessing at 100. Strictly a fucking uneducated guess.
Yeah, it's $103,700.
Wow, not a bad guess, huh?
Yeah, it just broke 100K again like a couple days ago. It was down at like 93,000, and now it's back up. But I can guarantee you this: if anybody ever figures out who actually owns Bitcoin, the day that name gets revealed, it's tanking because no one's going to want to hold it.
How come?
The person that owns it. I've heard multiple fucking like big wig executive motherfuckers talk about it on live streams, like that they actually they get interviews with like, you know, the Warren Buffetts of the fucking investment industry, and the one guy and two other guys like backed it up. They said the day that Bitcoin's owner gets verified, you're gonna never want to own that coin because it's going to tank immediately. And the only thing I thought of, I was like, okay, so it's one of two things. It's either an entity that owns it and not just a person. And I'm thinking the United States government owns the fucking thing. Or it's some really bad motherfucker. Like someone who is just a straight up piece of shit. Probably George Soros.
Right.
Someone like that, you know? Like if it was George Soros, then everybody would tank it
So if it
immediately.
comes out that it's Soros, all the fucking righties are gonna fucking dump it because they don't want to deal with a lefty,
Oh
right?
yeah, immediately.
I got you.
Immediately.
I got
Like
you. All right,
this is the power play of all power plays. So, and I thought of this. I was like, okay, so the day that it gets announced, like whoever owns it, what I would do is immediately put a call against it and for immediate 50% drop within 24 hours. And if you did that, you'd be the richest motherfucker under the sun. I mean, I could only fucking imagine what the fucking percentages would be on a call for something like that. But if you actually hit it, oh my God, it would have been like buying into Bitcoin for like $200,000-$300,000 back when it was $120 a fucking coin. Back in like what, 2009? I remember the first time I ever heard about it. Let's see. The first time I ever heard about Bitcoin, it was like 2012, 2013. Yeah, no, it was 2012 because I was locked up. The first time I ever heard it mentioned. Like, I was like, what the fuck is a Bitcoin? And they explained it, and I was like, yeah, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Fuck, that was a long fucking time ago. 13 fucking years ago. Time flies, man. Jesus.
Time does fly. It's the West End Yards.
Hey, Fatty Two Shoes, you bought into XRP yet or what? I'm going with my picks of the week are XRP, Peppy, and the fuck is the other one? I forget the name of the third one.
There's Paige's favorite store.
Yeah, I know XRP is a meme, motherfucker. Are you buying into it or not? I think you misunderstood the fucking question. BK, so I won't do Bitcoin. It's not the exponential growth of what I would invest. I don't do day trading. Like, I don't make calls, so I don't have an increased percentage. So what I do is just I pick a couple of things and just try and go with it. And it's all shots in the dark. Like, there's no fucking real method to what I do. It's just fucking buy low, try and catch it on the downswing, and then fucking wait until it rebounds and then cash out. Like, there's some stuff that I go long haul. Like I know for sure Fatty Two Shoes is a long hauler on fucking Dogecoin. Me, I like to manipulate Dogecoin. Like, I have two separate investments for Dogecoin. One of them was an investment that I will not touch. Like, that is a long haul investment. And then another one that I manipulate. Like, I buy it low, sell it high. Buy it low, sell it high. If it makes 3-4 cents a fucking share, like, boom, that's a pretty good come up right there. Especially if you take $2,000, like what I did. What was it, on the 6th or the 5th? Like, it was just above 16 cents. It was like 16 and a half or 16 and 3/4 cents, and I threw $2,000 at it, and now it's at 23 cents. So it's a pretty good fucking investment, but you got to watch it, and you got to be willing to fuck. Like, let's say the worst thing that can happen. Well, the second worst thing, it goes so low that you would lose half of your investment. You could either take the chance of losing the rest of your investment in the fucking crypto tanking, which I don't see Dogecoin tanking, or you just wait until it rebounds. Like, and I would wait until it rebounds because I don't think it's ever going to tank. I think that time's over with. It's been a coin for like a while now. It's not gonna tank. And Bitcoin bought it out, so it's not gonna tank.
Everybody's so funny.
Brian, I don't know about the fucking processors. Like, I wouldn't do mining myself.
I'm going to sign off. All right. Peace out.
Yeah, I'll be
Willie.
kicking off in a minute anyway and starting again. So,
all right. Thanks for having me. Thanks for the company. Thanks for the time. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Okay. Bye. Okay. Everybody dies.
Later, bro. Yeah, Brian. I've heard fucking people, with stories of opening up factories and having thousands of those fucking things. And yeah, I mean, if you get a good enough system put together, I guess you could probably, make a little bit of money or a lot. You just never know with shit like that. I know that you can get to a certain threshold and it's guaranteed profitability, without the coin tanking, like, as a whole. I guess you could pretty much assure yourself that you'll make some amount of money. Like, I know some people that have troubleshooted this to a very high fucking probability. And what they do is they find ways of getting like government contracts for energy, and they buy a certain allotment from like ComEd or whatever the fucking power grid company in your area is, in the area that they were doing it, and they'll get certain allotments. Like, they'll get a break in the electricity that they're using. And then another place that I heard, they came up with a straight up solar farm. Like, they built their own fucking solar farm to feed this shit, and they're profitable. So, I mean, there's a lot of different ways to do it. If a CR that was deposed be FOIA'd. What is CR? Don't use the abbreviation, Hassel. Tell me what the word is, because I'm half asleep. You gotta tell me. You gotta spell it out for me. Court record? Is that what you're talking? Criminal record? Yeah. Deposed? I don't know if it can if it's deposed. Like, here's what I can guarantee. If a case took place and there was a guilty verdict, from my own personal understanding of FOIA, if a case became like they got a guilty verdict, okay, and there was a sentencing issued, short of that motherfucker being sealed, you can always get it. Now, that's my own understanding of it. I don't know if that's 100% true, though. No guy for St. Louis had a mining farm in Wisconsin, and see what they keep costs are low. Yeah, see, the kilowatt cost, like, there's a lot of different ways that you can kind of hedge that, and there's different ways of doing it, and like, some of them are really fucking interesting. Like, I think some of them are fairly ingenious in their fucking concept, but I don't understand enough about it to be able to, troubleshoot it in my mind. I'd have to do a lot of reading and a lot of research, but I don't know. I guess you could do it. I'll put it this way. If I was going to do something, if I was going to build that type of like scale infrastructure for a system, it wouldn't be for Bitcoin. Like, I would come out with a grid that I could hook up. How would I explain it? I would find a way to become a grower for the state, like large scale state medical marijuana. And I would find a way to get a solar grid set up in an area that I could use from desert and irrigate the land, because the Mexicans did it. Like, they've already proven that you can do this in the desert. So I would be willing to put into, like, some research on something like that before I did Bitcoin. Because unlike the Bitcoin, the weed sells itself. You don't really have a problem with that, It's fairly straightforward fucking process. Setting up a small solar system to run microprocessor setup wouldn't be terribly expensive, at least for a small number of systems. Well, okay, so I'll explain it like this. One of the stories that I read, and this was a long time ago, this was like maybe 8 years ago. This fucking kid, he breaks into a fucking warehouse. And actually, I don't know if he breaks into the warehouse or he fucking leases it. I'm pretty sure like he leased it, and then the fucking lease ran up and he couldn't pay the bill, and he ended up staying in there anyways. But this is the kicker. and he was all the way bogus for this one. So he tapped in to the adjacent warehouse's power grid, his power supply, and then rerouted it to his fucking warehouse, and he fucking ran the bill up like just astronomical amount of money, like up in the hundreds of thousands of dollars. And he was running fucking Bitcoin, fucking those processors or whatever the fuck they're called, and he actually turned a profit, but he caught a bunch of felony charges because of what he did. I mean, it's kind of smart, but he got caught. If he wouldn't have got caught, I'd have fucking had to tip my cap to him and be like, wow, he really did it. Oh, man.
Hi, buddy, East Coast. Listen, I'm going to kick it now. I'm going to kill it now and just restart one.
All right, I'll see you on the other one.
Because it's only 7 minutes left, so I'm just going to restart it. That's all.
No, that works.
All right. Give me a minute.